Ladies and gentlemen, the 2024 season of LAN Counter-Strike is upon us. The weather outside in Copenhagen is miserable, Anders, but the long road to London begins here today. We've got 16 teams battling it out for 6 slots at the World Finals. Here we are at Spring Groups, Anders. How are you doing?
Doing very well. I'm excited to get Counter-Strike back on the menu. There's so many unanswered questions at the moment. So many teams that we don't know how they're going to be playing.
Good morning, Letty. How you doing?
Yeah, and it's a bit of a banger to keep
Morning,
things off as well. G2 with their coach
Marcus,
Taz
Hunter,
behind them at the helm.
Jack,
NIP
Streaks,
as well, with new game leader Alex. A lot of storylines going into this one. And it's the opening game of
4 hours
Group
of
C,
sleep, I'm here.
well. It's a new format for this season, Anders. 16 teams, as mentioned, instead of 12, and 6 slots available. So it means that every game has weight behind it. No redundant matches anymore. This is all very important from start to finish. And you've got to say G2 are the favorites here, but we know NIP have been at boot camp since January 3rd. They've been grinding, looking to prove themselves with this new lineup.
Yeah, and I actually saw them play not that long ago, like a week ago. They were playing against Astralis and did it
for fun, right?
For fun,
yes.
But still, they look pretty decent.
I gotta make some food here in a second, so give me a second, all right?
Together. So I'm excited for this one. We'll see how it plays out. It'll be NIP. It looks like they're going to be starting on the T side with G2 starting on the CT side. We're on Vertigo.
By the way, chat, before I forget, make sure you guys get your Dallas.
One man that doesn't like Vertigo too much is Nico, and
we got a whole Discord channel set up for it, and now a separate Discord.
On the T side here, little boost to kick things off. It's Rez waiting by the wooden boards at this point. They've got full execution potential. Double Molotovs here, Anders. So you'd assume it's going to be double Molotovs on the bomb side next to the defend. Can he make anything of it? Apparently not. Great entry from Rez as he gets the double as well. Nothing but headshots here. Bomb will be going down. It looks like NIP might have this one tied up already. We'll see if Hunter can do anything about it.
You need some really impressive headshots to even get close to trying this retake.
Oh my damn.
It's deleted.
Damn.
It keeps going. That's a quad kill, Henry. He's looking for the ace. He's hunting for it. He really wants it. Nico's there to try and stop him. The Glock coming up. Shot on.
There you go. Easy ace for Rez to start it off, bro.
That's unbelievable.
Dude, that one tap CT was sick.
Absolutely dominates them.
All right, so safe to say Rez looks good in the new lineup. This new lineup is perfect.
There as well. Really like that from Rez. A lot of confidence. He just looked absolutely stone cold from start to finish in the round here. You could see he knows he's in full control of the bomb site, continues to push. When he gets that headshot, all bets are off. He knows the round is his, and the ace is on. First round on LAN in 2024 for Rez, and it's an ace. Beautiful stuff as G2. They'll be force buying back in response here. Desert Eagles and 5-7s. It's always going to be a potent mix in the hands of the skilled players of G2. We'll see if they can buy back.
Here's my primer sweaty.
And assuredly NIP, it's important for them to get these pistol rounds.
Thank you very much for your 16 month
primer.
primer. Thank you.
So important. So if you're a little bit of an underdog team, yeah, just winning 1 or 2 of those can make a huge difference. NIP, all of them congregating towards the B bomb side at the moment. Nobody really even on the A ramp.
What up, Dummy? What's up, AC?
Over there on the CT
Sasha,
side,
how you doing?
he's listening in and not feeling anything. He must be able to tell there's really nothing going on there. So it's down to the B defense. They
time was back today. It's in 13 hours, truck. I'll be there.
And it looks like NIP might be committed to this side of the map. They don't have much control elsewhere. Boosting Rez up once again. 5 kills in the previous round, looking to add to his tally. You can see he has vision of the bomb site here, but time is...
Sorry, now I can actually maybe communicate with you or hate.
Molotovs towards the bomb site. The girders are next up under a lot of scrutiny here. Flashbangs, HE's landing at its front doorstep. Looking for that brutal Desert Eagle headshot, but Rez, he'll get his 6th kill. Yeah, keep it going, why not? All right, something left for S-Tag to have a little bit of a lunch as well. It's good, I suppose. Alex also getting a chance, and Conflict's been let loose. There's actually something that we did talk to NIP about when they were playing
in the group text, bro.
Last week. We did talk to Conflict.
We talked about it a few times. It's in there.
He felt like Alex was letting a little bit more go of some of the players. I think that's been a criticism that we've had for a while. It feels like when you have somebody like Rez, or especially someone like Conflict,
I'm gonna make some oatmeal real quick, chat. Hold on.
Roster and not letting them do what they're good at kind of seems like a waste. Well, they're certainly getting the most out of Reds right now. 6-0, a pretty perfect execution there. Good discipline showed by the in-game leader as well, not pushing through the smokes, baiting out the utility to begin with, and a nice execution as they find all the kills required, pushing back against this force by G2. They don't find a single frag on the international side, as Nico will have to hold on to the Desert Eagle helmet combo. Everyone survives the blast, and it will be 2-0. NIP off to an absolute flying start here. They couldn't ask for much more. There's still a smile on the faces here of G2. Very early days. It's their opponent's map pick. They will be fully going to the next round. It'll be a Nico Deagle to deal with, but should be absolutely fine here. G2, not really much they can purchase into this one. Maybe a flashbang at the very top end to try and see if they can make a dent here in round number 3.
A good call for NIP in that previous round, not just standing behind the smoke wall that kept coming down, but eventually, you know, boosting on over it to make sure they get around it, because that could be a bit dangerous, you know. Oh, here we go.
So can that. The Desert Eagle of Nico. Estag gets a taste early on in the round. No damage for his troubles. A 5-on-4. Now, he won't be able to recover that weapon, but he certainly has thrown a cat among the pigeons here. We'll see whether he can find a second.
I do love this. You regress into the position that was just Molotoved, and sometimes someone will overlook it. They'll think, oh, we just threw a Molotov there, and surely no one's going to be hanging around. Surely. Oh, more grenades, but these are going to land a little bit deeper. So, Nico, still in position for it. Hooksy, though, in the back, burning alive, and there's the HE to get rid of him. All right, good check for NIP. Some of the basics here, but they're not overlooking positions, and that's important all on its own. Alex and Convict to clean up the round, and it's just fine. What a great start.
Yeah, you'll take that all day long. Just one player going down in the form of Esatag. It's always going to be difficult to deal with Nico's Deagle, but there we have it. The cleanest start you could really ask for here on the T side of Vertigo. This is how it all kicked off. Not really much you can do if you're S-Tag in that situation, but his team made up for it, and it's the SMGs to get the majority of the kills. So a bit of a bonus situation around us. I think we've got a couple of MAC-10s in the mix. Maybe just the one, but we'll see whether they want to keep the pace up. As, 2 Galils, 1 MAC-10. Suggests they will have to do something either execution-based or a little bit quicker. As Rez waiting towards the A round, we've got Rez actually going down through the smoke early on.
Yeah, what a great find. I was going to say there's only one helmet on the CT side, so even the Galils or the MAC-10 could still be interesting weapons, but yeah. Taz did say in that interview that Nico was starting to really find his groove in CS2, and I mean, if that's true, then that's really bad news for NIP.
That's a scary prospect, isn't it? He's going to get even better as time goes on. We thought he was done. But strong smoke on the CT side. S-Tag's already boosted up here. Looks like this B bomb side has been very forgiving for them. But Nexa, a strong defense this time, using the smoke to his advantage, isolates the fight towards the wooden boards and finds G2 their first winning scenario here. 5 versus 3. Should be their round all day long. Beautiful grenade. Max damage towards Head Trick as they start to peel off now. Just hoping to find any CTs probing the map. Config waiting at that A ramp, and they'll try their luck elsewhere. Bear in mind, like we said, a bit of a bonus situation, Anders. They've still got plenty of money going forward. They'll have a Head Trick AWP going forward if they like that as well, and the AK-47s across the board. Right now, the objective, cause as much financial damage as possible. As they make their way up towards the scaffolding position, CTs don't really have to play for the fight. See Nico just got the smoke out as soon as he gets detects any presence. Drop that smoke, lock them out. Really well played here. Just making sure they keep the round as strong as possible on the CT side.
The clock is so low now, even if they get a kill somewhere, it's very hard to break through and actually get the bomb planted. The grenades were so deep, they didn't actually go over the smoke, so I don't think they could even see anything. Nico getting another kill, and they're going to try and save the rest of the rifles, which is probably not what they wanted to begin with. They probably wanted to fight to the end here, but I don't know. None of the nades blew up in the smoke there.
No, exactly. It was a really brutal smoke to deal with as well. So, yeah, you're right. No choice but to save. It's a convincing first round there for G2. First gun round is theirs, but as mentioned, it was against those 2 Galils, the MAC-10. Not out of the woods just yet. We need a lot more where that came from. Decent effort, though, from NIP, managing to save 2 rifles at the very least. So not always lost. How the first kill came through. Rez maybe swinging a little bit too early there. You can see the flashbang did catch Nico, but he did have vision of Rez for the first.
Steve, thanks for 22
solid defense, and Hooksy's feeling himself.
Cavatek with the fucking 5, 10, 15, 20 fucking gifted. God.
We get to round number 5. It's mentioned. Strong buy here for NIP.
Thank you. What's up, Polly? How you doing?
Same peak for Nico. Same spam. This
Morning,
time not
boys.
connecting, but Hooksy certainly will. Alex.
Oh, they lined up, I think.
Doubles down.
They walk right next to each other in the bomb site. That's a bit of a mistake, potentially, and that could actually harm them quite a bit. 4 versus 3 now. m0NESY. Well, if you were to have one person left at a bomb site, then at least let it be m0NESY.
I haven't been here in a minute. Did Flom lose weight, or is he hiding the beard?
He could make, but Alex has slowed down this NIP team just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
I don't know,
Control,
dude.
yeah, I mean, this is probably smart, right? Don't run straight into the
Grande, what's up, man? How you doing?
A little bit more tactical about it here.
What up, Cavatek? I'm going to put the shoe on my head for you, but let me finish my ult here real quick, all right, bro? Thank you, and good morning, dude.
Defending against multiple players, his gun of choice in hand. A couple of flashbangs in the back pocket if required, but I don't think they will be. He's going to be taking heads-up duels here. Spots the shoulder of one. Knows there's an opportunity here.
Smoke landing. There's a little bit of reinforcements coming in. Hunter is not that far away, but it will be Modesty to be the main part of the defense here. He's taking down Rez already. The dink comes through. He's already going over. He gets another shot, taking down Alex.
Fucking Modesty, man. Oh, nice shot.
It's Config in a 1 versus 3 here. He knows where the AWP is. He's no idea about the other player, but it doesn't even matter. That's a nice idea.
Well done from Modesty, goddamn.
Modesty, rock solid on the B defense.
Yeah, so confident as well. He already knew he won that round before he took the first shot. He's like, I'm in a prime position. I've dodged the flashbangs here. They're walking to my crosshair. He nails the shots to really count and maintains his life long enough as well for his teammate to rotate through CT spawn. Just so confident in his own ability here. You can see every move so calculated as Alex gets a taste of lead. Hunter to close things down. Monty to get that final kill. And it will be 2 in a row for G2. You can see they're fired up. I like this. This is impressive from G2. A couple of rounds in a row as the resources.
They are kind of fired up, bro.
NIP now. You've got a Galil in the hands of Rez. AK's elsewhere and a head-trick AWP for the first time as well. But it's G2 larger in charge the last couple of rounds here.
Maybe the gifted subs will make it more bearable to be up this early. So I shouldn't tell you I feel okay with little sleep.
Too early to tell, but
you're right. Honestly, this is so tough.
Is a very animated character. Like, it's hard to imagine you could sit
still. Thank you for the 20. Makes it that much better.
That energy bleeds through.
Anybody else wants to make it feel a little bit better? Feel free.
Keep up this, this kind of energy.
Let me see it.
Really sick.
Hey.
I think that's going to be the main thing for Taz, making sure the morale's always high. That his team are always fired up.
Oh, no.
That's Monacy, a real nuisance here on Vertigo. Changing his position up towards middle. Finds the opening frag on in-game leader Alex.
Why did Config not peek it? It's like he didn't think he could peek it, but he could.
He's rotated into that spot. 50 seconds here. Not much execution potential, and there's a couple of smokes.
Config Loki was like, yeah, I peeked, dude. Nothing there. All good.
In toward this A side. Rely on this pure aim here. It's Rez that displayed plenty of that. Bear in mind, the ace in the pistol. We're in round number 6 now, and 7-2.
Hawks next to the 18-month primer. Green next to 23-month primer. Thank you, guys.
Left to be played in this half. This round is recoverable. It's just unlikely. 2 players towards short. Smoked off once again. Nice grenade. And Monacy's here. He's reading the game so well right now.
Yeah, every time he's in the right position, and with 2 people in front with the rifles. Good lineup for the shot. There's Monacy right through the smoke. I don't know if he could even see anything, or if it was just a blind shot. That's the bomb drop. This Rez goes down.
We'll kill him after time.
Yeah, that would be amazing if they could hunt him
Fluky
down.
Cone next to the 10-month primer. Channel looking for hot girth, you Oilers.
At the moment, he's quite
and
far away,
I'm matching all gifted.
This is an incredible recovery from losing the pistol in the first couple of rounds. G2 just look completely unfazed. They're back in the saddle now. This is looking amazing for them.
Yeah, you're really onto something there, Anders. I like this a lot. The way that there's kind of
Creed, bro, double check just for you, Creed.
Camaraderie. I know it's early days in this G2, but the fact they've actually looked like they're focused and managing to recover the deficit as well, it's really beautiful to see this particular round, as that one's no problem whatsoever. They do save the head trick AWP. Bear that in mind. So it's up to DJL to try and work out how they make something this round. The loss bonus is accumulating, of course, so it won't be an absolute full eco going forward with the saved sniper. Probably some deagles to go with it. But the wind well and truly out of the NIP sails
thanks
now.
for the 1 gifted. Thank you.
Taz. Not really much has to be said here. There's more of that, lads. Keep Monacy active. Maybe take him over to
Mythic practice.
now and just
Today should be
to be a thorn in their side.
It really is the hallmark of an amazing AWP player, having someone who's just always in the right position, like moving around after every single shot. You never really know. You turn a corner, you might be dead instantly. Monacy is exemplifying that at the moment. Very hard to play against if you're on the T side, right? You're always going to be a little bit nervous turning a corner just because he might be there.
So they're throwing this like scaffolding. So Monacy's throwing it for them at the start of every round. Like traditionally on Vertigo, you throw the smoke at the bottom of the ramp. It seems like that's going out of fashion. With the smoke in bottom of scaffolding, allow that spam to come through and actually get some information behind that smoke. So it stifles the T's, but allows you to actually have some vision as to who's at the bottom of the ramp, right? So that does make a lot of sense, and we'll see if that develops for as the tournament goes on. You're going to see a lot more meta smokes come through as they detect the AWP here on the A side of the map. Utility deployed.
Cyril, that wasn't supposed to be Cyril. It was supposed to be oatmeal.
This is,
but I put too much fucking milk in it, dude.
You can see Config Alex Rez with no Kevlar. Headtrick's got the AWP, sure, but not much punch behind this one. We have got to get to the 1 minute point once again. Nico tucks in behind the sandbags as they wait for any aggressive CTs to make a mistake here, but it's very poised and controlled for G2.
Yeah, and NIP, they're just allowing the space for Hetrick to try and find an opening, right? That's the only way they really get something done in this round, and they're all bodyguarding him, trying to get him a little bit
I'll look
closer
at it
to
on
the
Twitch
action.
and see if it looks a little bit better.
Nico, he knows they've got a distinct lack of utility right now.
Yeah.
They can't flush him out. So if he's baited in effectively by his teammates,
Well, let me do it at halftime, yeah?
Or he just straight up peaks here, and a lot of trouble here on the NIP side. Nice double spray down with the M4A4. He knows they're weak on the other side here, but Rez will finally take him down. The AWP is recovered. This round is not necessarily over. It might be now, though. Alex taken out of the equation.
Rez.
Monacy looks
Oh my
absolutely
Monacy, dude. Holy
spectacular
shit.
out there today.
Oh, just a
God
railgun.
damn,
when
bro.
he's using it, it's amazing. It just has.
God
It's
damn.
like a different weapon from when other people are using this particular rifle. The time to, like, for him to see someone and shoot is so short.
Time to kill is low, that's for sure. I don't think he's missed a shot since he brought out the AWP, I'll be honest with you. That's
Yeah, probably not.
it's been pretty good.
G2 normally claps on vert. Weird NIP
8
pick.
and 3.
I don't know about the win rate. I haven't looked at it in a while, but G2's worst map in the map pool is for sure Vertigo.
Haven't been many opportunities.
Let me look at their win rate.
To actually have a convincing round here. S-Tag once again works towards B.
Like, undeniably Vertigo.
They're really being locked out of the map here. Money's still not great. Head trick
They
down
had
to the
they had a streak there where they got a couple wins on it, but overall, when you look at their games across the board,
I like this adjustment with the damage.
well, it's a little hard to say because they don't have a lot of maps played this year. But
once a half, that's viable.
let me look. Let's do last
For a while there,
year.
Cloud9 with Axile, that's how they would play the B bomb side, right? They'd boost up Axile.
Honestly, you're not wrong. Like, when you look at their win rate,
with the AKs outside of the B bomb side quite a bit, so definitely
That's
something
weird.
that's been
When
tested
I
before.
go for the last 12 months,
Flashes a bit of ankle.
when I
Hooksy's
pick the last
interested.
12 months, map breakdown
It's the
of
information that he's
played
running
maps,
towards middle, but doesn't
they've played Vertigo the
doesn't
least, but they do.
rotate
It is their
in.
second
Waits for
highest win rate, so
opportunity
you're not
for
wrong.
Roland. There's a lovely
I just feel
headshot.
like whenever I
The
see them
boost is
play it, they get
successful.
exposed.
Can they hold on to the round? Monacy certainly seems to think so. Another all
It's Monacy's
And another
best
position,
map, and
right?
it's
Yeah.
Nico's
Yeah.
worst
Everywhere.
map.
How frustrating.
How can you counter it when he's just inside your head? You're inside his pocket.
Nah, just
And it's up to
whenever
Nexus.
I
As long as he
see
gets one, this
G2, I
round
feel
is
like the one
guaranteed.
map that they get
25
exposed on a lot of the
seconds
time is
here. Brutal
Vertigo.
Grenade lands in between all three of the remaining NIP players here. S-Tag,
Like when they
no
played
chance
against
he
the
could
big
check
boys,
corner
this is
here.
where the big
They
boys
might
would always
get
take
one more kill,
G2,
which they will.
basically, you know?
The round is somewhat on, but the grenade from Hooksy suggests that bomb won't be going down. It's perfectly
The
thrown
Twitch stream
out.
is better quality than the
Touchdown.
YouTube one.
As the
All right, I'll
ball is
switch.
denied. Hooksy's not done
Yeah.
yet.
Ooh,
Hat trick
Hooksy's
for the
in there, all
in-game
right.
leader. And another convincing round for G2.
Let's do it like this then.
Yeah, what an awesome round. And, you know, especially for a player that, you know, sometimes could disappear a little bit from the game. So it's nice to see him have an early round like this. Definitely builds confidence. Already.
Yeah, first map, first game.
Order the champagne.
Yeah, exactly. No, that was actually a very nice round. All jokes aside, nice boost, denies the plant, gets all the kills.
Yeah, it looks a little bit sharper. Yeah, I don't know why.
5 rounds in a row and a ton of damage as they try and breach the B bomb site here, having to dispose of majority of
Weird.
the utility just to stay alive at the bottom of those B stairs. Hooksy.
I'm not going to lie. They're getting me a
Cat
little bit
attack?
fired up with that. G,
Hey.
I'm not even on the team, but they're like...
Thank you very much,
just
brother,
don't
for the
feel
20
like,
gifted.
let's
This
go,
shoe on
you
heads
know?
for you, bro.
This is really...
I think
Par
more
6 with 8 month
Yeah.
primer. Thank you, dude.
Now you think about it,
Damn, they're
Chaz
gonna
does
go
make a
for
lot
the
of sense, 'cause
boost.
They are the team that can
Not
sometimes
needed for
start
fucking
bickering,
100
start,
right there.
sulking a bit. If you got Taz behind you, just kind of slapping you around the back of the head and saying, "Look, we focus on the game, focusing the objective, like keep the morale high. That's all that's important here." And it seems to be working so
There's
far.
a lot of Nico eye-rolling lore out there, you know?
Sure.
A lot of gifts that exist. Which kind of, I guess, like that undermines the team to some extent, right? So if you can get everyone away from that, just get this really good feeling like, yes, we're doing it, we're getting back up again, even if something goes wrong. Right? They lost a pistol round, right? To an ace. That's the kind of stuff that might get you thrown off a little bit, but they're right back on.
Yeah, they were smiling after that as well, but NIP certainly not smiling the prospect of losing yet another round here. They've got to get through Monacy, who continues
Oh my,
to
they
nail
even
shot
fucking
after
flashed him and
shot.
he still got him, dude. I'd be so
Unstoppable at this point.
frustrated.
He's in his element.
Oh, he
Play
missed.
gun.
Holy
Finally,
shit, he
misses
can
the
miss.
shot, but makes up for it with the pistol. This poor old config here. They were up 3-0, but G2 are officially on fire. 6 rounds in a row. Is there anything left to be said about this NIP squad as they start to shrink? They're not really getting much done in these rounds, and sure, this was a bit of a partial buy, but still nowhere near the bomb site. They can't seem to get past Monacy.
Yeah, I mean, those rounds are half buys, but they're still scary, bro.
I hope it says something wonderful on it, because right now things are starting
These rounds are still scary.
AKs across the board. Couple more rounds left to be played, really. And I think there's some sort of set piece around us. Let's get an execution going. Try and get the bomb planted. Force a clutch as Monacy continues to be so agile on Vertigo. Thriving right now as he waits patiently towards the sandbags.
Yeah, once again, he's in the right part of the map at the very least, so they're having a very, very hard time escaping Monacy right now. Wherever they go, that's exactly where he is, so not a great experience for them at the moment. And another shot comes out. It's Monacy again, picking up another one. He tried to get that one quickly, but it still is the double at least.
Okay, hold on,
at
3-2.
They have a man lead, even if config is low on health. There is a lead to get this round on the board. S-Tag is checking out the B bomb site. But Hooksy, if you're just parked here, you might almost get the free kill on config.
Yeah, he's got a good read. He knows this is a common position. His config is trying to hold on to his low HP at this stage. Hold off those rotations. They're right next to each other. But S-Tag, he's actually confirmed the B bomb side is clear here. So config might get a freebie if Hooksy retreats and makes a sound.
I feel like NIP is playing this well. But config is kind of like, if Hooksy does eventually push this, does he clear it?
The bomb is running on the other side now, so Rez knows there's a free path to get there. The bomb is going to get planted, and presumably that's when Hooksy's hand is going to be forced, right? He's been super patient here, but once the bomb is planted, yes. Oh, he's actually going to go and check it anyway.
Config's going to be so frustrated at that one. So patient as the two Danes lock horns. But here we go, a 2 versus 2. Still possible, you know. You'd think they might not go for this one, but they've got a ton of money.
They're pretty separated right now.
The kit's available here. It all comes down to this initial frag. S-Tag up close and personal. Oh, doesn't control the spray at all. Got to hold on to it, Rez, which he will.
Damn, Rez looking nice though, dude.
Finally there. It looked like we were onto a
they played that really well though. NIP
doesn't connect. They managed to come out on top on the duels, but a 2-on-2
S-Tag hits the B lurk.
Here for NIP, it's a scrappy round.
Config maintains A information.
If Monacy hits that no scope,
even though config dies,
they probably win the round. But there we have it.
By just being there and existing in the server,
half is still salvageable.
Hooksy didn't push that.
Up at 6-6.
Right. Maintains that. Rez gets to walk back to the bomb site that S-Tag took.
Galil.
It's good.
A Mac 10 up against a fully equipped G2 to say the very least.
Yeah, I switched streams, Cavatech. It's weird. I think Super's right. I think they're upscaling on YouTube, not like a real 1440.
It could be awkward for both teams if they lose this one. So you gotta hold on here. For NIP, what a chance it would be.
Rez easy top 20 if he stays consistent.
It's not the end of the world, right? But if they can end up at 6,
correct. We're all just kind of waiting for that, though. We've been waiting for that for like 5 years.
A really big turn. That would be something that they could celebrate going into the break. So I guess we'll see how this one plays out. Again, Rez, that last round was huge for him. Picking up the 1 versus 2 at the end of it, making all the difference in the world.
Yeah, been the hero a couple of times now. Since the pistol.
Yeah, I don't think Rez, it's never been a question of like, does Rez have the talent? It's just about the consistency.
NIP.
To defend Rez a little bit though,
in these gun rounds, but 4 rounds
NIP's rosters also never had consistency. It's always a clown car.
Looking to challenge Nexo. He's currently on 3 kills, 6 steps in towards that B bomb side, backed up by Hooksy. Currently holding towards Guardian. Has to be a B finish, Anders, but they don't have the Molotovs to flush out these players on the bomb side. The flashbangs will have to be incredibly effective.
Smoke to start with. There's one, actually.
Yeah, pretty good.
Good set of flashbangs. Molotov does go down to try and slow down that bomb plant, but they're going to smoke it off and just try and plant the inside. Shots ringing out over the smoke. Hooksy going to get traded right away, and the bomb is planted here. It's not that bad.
Oh, this flank by Rez is actually so well timed.
That's one way to beat him.
They're pushing forward though on it. Oh my god, they won every fight.
So they're going to go straight on that defuse. Might be a 10-second one because they've left Hunter holding the angle.
Wow,
Rez
dude.
can really do about it.
They just completely fucking crumbled.
win this round, but but what a great retake.
Amazing retake there, and Nexa survives the round. He's the B bomb side anchor, Anders. He gets himself 2 kills, survives on 4 HP as well.
Dude, they had
got a
3 on the bomb. It was a 3v3 on the bomb site, and they didn't get one singular trade when Rez gets the kill. So right here, this is a 4v... Oh, wait, sorry, it was 4v4, my bad. No, it was 4v3. I'm not even wrong.
They've just looked rock solid here. You can see this team is fired up.
Yeah, they were literally 3v3 on the bomb site, and they didn't get one kill.
As we get into, I think, the final round of this half. Yeah, 7-4, round 12. And with the bomb plant, at least have somewhat of a buy here, Anders. AK's Galil's, but
what does Blast Spring groups mean?
And the Hetrick AWP will have to do something
Blast is
devastating to stand a chance.
Was
here.
it
Hunter
spring and fall, or is it summer and fall? But Blast has like a group stage for spring, and then they have like a spring final.
Yeah, but it's not far from,
so they're in studio right now, and this is the first stage and the beginning of groups for the spring final.
To the pond in the middle for a little bit of fishing, trying to see if he can find Config.
Hopefully that gives a little bit of clarity. So we're going to be watching the groups all day today and for
I believe in this position,
the next week.
Probably a little bit worried, and I think they also did lose to
the finals. And the playoffs are not actually right after it. So we're going to watch the groups, and then I think Katowice starts, right?
No, nothing to hold him back, right? All he has is flashbang here and a rifle, but S-Tac will get the better of him. That's a huge shot.
No, that's even bigger. Monacy recovers after the
3v3, and he's burning. He might die. Oh, nice pick.
Might have done enough at this point. It's a man advantage for the Ninjas. Hooksy on the retake. Alex incredibly low beneath him, but does a good job tucking in towards the smoke, just looking to find one more kill, if possible.
Yeah, that is
Thanks
really
for streaming us. No problem, guys. Thanks for watching.
Bomb already ticking quite far. It's a fast bomb plant for NIP. Hooksy gets one, but inside of the smoke. Alex ready and waiting. Nico all on his own, getting shot at the back, and there's the 5th round for NIP. That's not too bad.
That's not too bad at all. Ladies and gentlemen, it's day 1 here at the Blast Premier Spring Groups. I hope you're enjoying the show. It's 8-4 for G2.
Chat. Heads up. I'm just going to run a longer ad here, okay? Heads up, heads up.
From their point of view, he doesn't have an AWP yet, but he's playing real close. 30 seconds. This is either going to be fantastic or it's going to be a nightmare from Cyber. Oh my God, what an ace! He took down every single one. A one-man army at the catwalk, and Vitality get to 7 rounds.
And this is a nice adjustment to the fast mid plays that we've seen.
Very quick. Right over top. Flames.
Oh, nice movement from Flames. Gets up on there through the smoke.
Finds that.
Bro, CSGO looking kind of ugly right now.
Okay.
Hey, we are back, Anders. Believe it or not.
RSFX to the 43-month primer. Thank you.
Straight away by the looks of things here, as we will see G2 with a pep in their step. Looking like they're looking to cause some damage this tournament. Now, bear in mind, if you're not familiar with the new format, we have 16 teams now, Anders, instead of 12, right? So the idea is that we have 6 slots available, 4 groups, of course. Winner of each group will be guaranteed.
Are they just killing time themselves? Okay. They had to take. Dude, they scared the shit out of me. I thought I just ran an ad.
Games. It means that everything matters here. If you just win 2 games in your group, that means you're pretty much through. And we are going to see the second half get underway momentarily.
Was it a 1-minute break?
With the fist bumps, you can see Tyler. I can hear him from here. He is looking for a nice, clean finish here, if possible. I said it was 8-4.
What the fuck?
7-5. It happens. It's day 1, Anders.
It is.
First mistake of the day.
Bro, I had no idea. Well, I kind of feel bad, but what the fuck? All right.
For the teams, hopefully, we'll see if G2 could do a little bit better on their pistol on the T side. Obviously, got aced by Rez in the opening half.
Well,
so we'll hopefully try to avoid
all right.
that
That's
this
my
time.
bad.
If they win the pistol, they're on for a pretty good run. But honestly, NIP, 5 rounds, there's enough of a platform here to make their way back. I don't think this is a done deal.
I wonder if this is a norm or if because of the issue they just said, fuck it, we do it live and they win.
The beginning Hunter with a headshot, and that's that might force a bit of a rotation.
I mean, absolutely the worst. That's just not true.
They already have kind of 4 people in the area, so now just head trick alone to the A bomb site for the minute.
I'm sometimes the worst.
Just head trick. Started to find a couple of frags towards the end of that first half.
Oh, look at Rez. He's down the ladder in the middle.
What's up, Zach?
Oh, but Hunter spotted him. There we go. A good headshot for Rez. He's back
Rez
online.
on pistols, dude.
Nice work from Headtrick, even after the Molotov lands in his position. Good for 1. That's pretty much all you can ask for here. Oh, it's a little bit messy of a frag, but Monacy will come out on top, and it's a huge one to find as well. Config dropped the 3 versus 2 in favor of G2. Alex smoked off towards the elevators right now. They don't check his position. Monacy will find the trade. One player remaining against Rez, and bear in mind, they know exactly where he is. He got that
it's not even planning for him.
He will have no kits, and time is ticking away.
This off angle from Monacy is so good.
So he can't even really try and force them out. It's Monacy, not quite with the ace, but he did get 4 kills in the round. And that one hunting down config was really tight. Like he was sort of crouching around the corner, halfway shooting him through the wall. Pretty sick work. This is definitely bad news for NIP though.
Oh yeah.
I'm so sad they didn't add Dusty to Premier. Well, they didn't do it because it's not in the competitive rotation right now, bro.
I guess.
I'm glad they didn't.
There was a chance, but
I wish there weren't as many cheaters.
No kid, of course. If he gets
running shit in Premier, but at the end of the day, like.
It's going to be another force buy. We saw G2 with the same approach on the
I definitely am glad Dusty's not in the pool, that's for sure.
Unfortunately, didn't really find any kills whatsoever. We'll see if the MP9s can make a better job of it. CZ for config as well. There's an eagle for Rez.
What up, Wally? How you doing, man?
And it's a nice opening kill. Make it a couple of opening frags there. S-Tag Alex working in tandem towards the B steps, and it's going to be
about shaking your head and being your nuts while we're at it. Wait a second. Are you saying that I am nuts, or I should shave my nuts?
You can somehow pick up this round.
How do you know about my nuts? What do you think's going on down there?
Focused at the moment. They're all grouped up towards the middle.
This guy's been looking at my nuts.
Does kind of give away the chance that some of the CTs could pick up rifles, but the CTs, we can tell, are really
And I ain't shaving my head, though. My mom would smack the shit out of me.
I know that even if they get those 2 opening kills, they still have a huge disadvantage in terms of the weapons. So
you
want to have the force, the strength of manpower just to all be in the same position. Oh, nice shot. Head trick, making it work. I want to see. Did he even know? Did it just walk into the shot? I think Alex might have just been strafed by a bullet.
This man just called my ballsack Valhalla, chat. I don't know how to feel about this.
Great position for it.
So everybody fought to die to get to my nuts?
So aware, Anders. The fact he knows there's a potential flank here from Rez. It does not matter. Fantastic effort. Bomb planted, but it will be a force buy victory for NIP just when they needed it most there. A double kill.
Rez been playing well in this
but
first
G2
map, dude.
fought back valiantly. Monacy. Amazing spray down towards middle. It looked like he was going to win that one all day long, but a good flank from Rez wins out in the 1v1 duel. Defuses the bomb, no problem. And this is the moment where the round was turned on its head. Dropped that smoke and gets himself in towards the B bomb side. But great positioning here from Rez. Had the advantage and takes the round. A much needed one as well. Head tricks loving it. Alex trying to keep morale high here. The force fire is successful. Always a scary prospect. You could sabotage your finances for an entirety of a half on the CT side, and that doesn't work out. It's a calculated risk and one that works out for them. As we see the force buy back in return. With Monacy getting the bomb down, they can justify a single AK for Nico. Monacy on the Deagle. Hooksy on that MAC-10, and in towards the scaffolding we go. We can see the CTs on this side of the map throwing the same smoke towards the bottom of the scaffolding as well, and Rez chomping at the bit to get stuck in here. Oh, he's let Hooksy through, though.
Yeah, and this could be a real issue. He might be trying to escape and just get shot in the back. There we go.
Wow.
Hooksy with a great read.
That was actually really well played by Hooksy.
Hooksy had already made his way past that corner.
He quick switched it. Oh my god.
The smoke comes up, and it's very, very late. And Hooksy on the spray down. He nearly gets
Let's see with the chainsaw. Yeah, that's going to be the round, dude.
There we go. It's just Alex left, and he gets wiped out by Nico. But honestly, Hooksy did almost all of the work in the round.
Hooksy mama.
Write that down, write that down.
A shake of the head there. He
played up on ramp versus half eco.
The Molotov in towards the
played games with smoke. Fucked around and found out.
Maneuver through the smoke as well. You're right.
Write all that down, write that down.
Ship to the night, passes Rez, takes him down.
I was just complimenting Rez, but I'm going to be honest, I feel like that was so unnecessary.
A real difficult scenario.
He literally has a teammate sandbag,
side, the loss bonus is bottom of the barrel after
so they can't like scale up Crane,
your finances are being completely drained.
They can't. He's a sandbag. And on the flip side of it, there's a side hall smoke that he could hold.
Is there such a thing as a
and backstab late? You know that they are on a half buy, or they should.
Yeah, but why not?
They should know that they're on a half buy, and he's just playing around in the smoke, taking a huge risk.
Well, NIP, what have you got
That
for us
was
next?
that was just not it
This is
for like no gain, right? He's playing around in the smoke, but like for what?
Right now, S-Tag was 1600.
What's the play there, right?
And joined the
Is he
party.
worried about a
They
pop
give
flash
this one
in the
up
side
there in
hall?
a world of
If
trouble.
he is, then he
Felico
shouldn't
in
be
the
in
next
there at
round,
all.
it'll be
Like
10-6 down. It's their pick. It was a
at least in my opinion, I
3-0 in that
I think
face-off.
if he's the
Currently
side hall
scored
guy,
at
he
9-6
should just be
and a very
baiting the
difficult round ahead
fuck
of
out of
a hat trick.
Sandbag.
He'll find the first incision. Giving Monacy a taste of his own
Sandbag guy is
medicine there.
completely safe there,
5 versus
especially
4.
with the smoke.
Oh,
Oh,
not for long. Good God.
well,
It's
all right.
so quick. What a shot from Nico.
I'm gonna
but
need to get a fucked
let's
around
see
and
if-
found out.
If Hetrick could even see
Sorry,
anything, or
real
is he
quick.
just playing for the smoke. Either way, the scout getting a little bit of action. Picked up by Alex now instead. Yeah, they're swapping out some weapons.
No,
taking
exactly,
their time
Jay.
right
Yes,
here.
yes, correct. Also, if you're gonna
Still
fuck around,
about
just
a
keep
minute
fucking
left on
around
the
because
clock,
you're gonna
so
find
no
out either
reason why
way.
they
So
have to
commit
be
to the
too quick
play.
with it anyway. And some mid control. I love this. Still feel like it's one of the more overlooked parts of the map, but some teams, I guess G2 amongst them, have
Do I do any reading? No,
having
no.
this presence at mid could be
I play
really
World of
huge for the team
Warcraft.
side.
I sometimes read like two
See if
words
they
in
can
the
make it
quest to
work,
figure out where to go if I
You can
can't
see,
find it.
Unfortunately, NIP have put all their eggs in the proverbial A basket. And
Well, that's tough.
will not get an easier kill than that.
Yeah, and it's such a reveal that he's holding a flashbang. Like,
Yeah, right.
Right?
Exactly. That's
Yeah.
a really good point. So you
Next
know,
to season
they're
with the
stacked on
flashlights,
inside
guy,
the map.
guys,
They're
gotta
getting ready
go.
for a swing, and they are smoked out. That they might as well just save the little they have.
You know what I
As,
really
this
hate though
one's
is
gonna go
when
from
we look
bad
at
to worse.
the week in
10-6
review
locked in.
and I see how many
Can't
messages you
consider
guys
this retake.
post.
You don't really need to
In
hunt.
there, I
guess
see
you're
how many
next to
Twitch
the
chat
MP9
messages
or
are
hunt with the
posted.
FAMAS, you can justify it, but Nico just trying to lock them in before.
Is there any
they
good purpose to
prepare
take
themselves
off
for
the
hunt.
silencer on the A1S? Well, yeah, you let it bark,
Yeah, that's what they're doing. Just
you know? Establish
staying further
dominance,
back.
mental
NIP in
warfare.
So much trouble at the moment. It's gonna be 10
But if
to
you mean
6,
like
which means G2 are just a couple of steps away.
any
from
benefit to the
winning
gun,
opening
no,
map
it
here.
gets worse every statistical way.
Second map, Anubis.
But it strikes fear into the heart of your opponent.
We all
Yeah.
love a bit of Anubis.
I think everyone does, to be honest with you.
Morning,
Like,
you
there's not many
beautiful
players out there who say they hate Anubis.
RPG just takes
There's
those
a lot of players
17-month
out there that
reset
say
thank you.
They hate Vertigo. I was going to say it's a bit of a shame we had to kick the tournament off, the LAN season, with Vertigo, but here we are. I used to be like a supporter of the map, but I kind of agree, especially in CS2. It does seem a little stale. You know, I think it's if ever we're going to replace something in the pool. Not sure if we ever will. Feels like this map pool's been locked in for a while, but yeah, maybe Vertigo would be the one to go. It was always Mirage for me, but now maybe I'm being persuaded.
You soured.
Bro,
on
it's
the map,
rough,
you don't
Super.
know
When I
the
look
feel.
at that
guess
shit, I'm
it's
like,
something that I
goddamn.
haven't played it for a while. Maybe that's that. I used to enjoy playing it, not so much spectating it.
I think that the problem for me is on Mirage, there's usually always something to do. I feel like on this particular map, on the T side, if you can't take the A ramp on the T side, it just becomes a really weird map. And it happens every once in a while. You'll see a team that just fails to take A ramp over and over and over again. And there's nothing left to be done. Like you're going mid or B, and it can always be red. So
Yeah, it's like Inferno,
yeah,
though.
I
Same
guess
thing.
it's
When
a bit
somebody
weird.
can't
I
take
think a lot of
it,
people would agree
like
with you.
Banana on
Totally different
Inferno.
maps. And Train is out there being remade still, isn't it? So
Allegedly,
allegedly.
I think if we're going to put anything in there, Tuscan was in CS:GO. It was ready. We never used it. But let's have a look. NIP did manage to save at least something. Not much, but something. FAMASes, Scouts. Hetrick with the rifle, Alex with the scout. Unfortunately down to 2 points of health now. But can S-Tag provide any sort of defense here towards the B side of the map? He will be backed up by the rifle. You can see he offers up, I think, a smoke just to allow him to lock them out as long as possible. He'll probably be wanting to deploy that now.
Morning, Boom. How you doing?
Opportunity. Molotovs landing. We'll have to extinguish, and it will be the first kill for Config at least.
Oh, that
Pretty
made.
good with the Deagle as well. They're going to lose
That nade was actually so good. Jesus, that was like getting pants.
Config landing one on Nico.
3v2?
2 versus 3. Still not great weaponry.
What?
Unfortunately, they run right into that shot there. Rez goes
Well-
down. I think the Molotov might have burned him out. He kind of had
Yeah, I
to
think
do
it did
something.
too.
Yeah, bear in mind we've got Rez removed in the equation. He was part of this three-man setup. It leaves Alex.
I'm a strong believer that
alone.
Overpass is
Config
next
now
out of
with
the map
just 2
pool.
points
I
of
mean,
health, and G2
if
are
we're
taking their time.
using,
Smoke down towards the generators. That
like, if
makes
we're really
things
trying to
very
figure it out,
difficult
just
to
look
deal
at
with
what's
here.
played the
Fake
least.
plan just to bait out any potential flanks coming through. 30 seconds. The Scout gives herself up. Signs of desperation now. They are starting to slip out of this round. There were some nice shots there from Config, but leaving Alex with just 2 points of health. And he's
Which it's not Vertigo, so you would be right.
Not a bad effort.
I think it is overpass.
Bear in mind they saved
I don't know what stats they'd use in CS2 though. Are they going to go off Premiere or what? Because
the map pick of NIP away.
They don't always just use matchmaking numbers. They use
coming to the 3rd of January.
when Dusty was added back to the map pool, it was one of the lower pick rates.
It was an emphatic stop.
Only like 2 teams in the top 20 even played the map.
Don't see that too often. But they haven't been able to.
Most people just banned it, or it would be like a third map.
To play a perfect game. To really stand a chance here. Smiles
so
around,
I wonder.
especially for Taz behind them. His debut as the coach, and it's going.
So it could be based off of like if the pros are not playing it as well.
So the pro VA ramp, a rare miss from Monacy.
Oh, nice from Rez. There you go.
Slim chance to get back into this one, but maybe Hunter could provide them an opening. There's the 1 kill. There he is.
Can he ever?
Close by. Yeah, they might at least. Oh, they're picking up the bomb just now. And
if they get rid of Overpass, I will weep.
Warmed up a little bit.
Yeah,
I'd be very surprised. Actually, now that I'm stupid, I didn't even. I'd be a little surprised if they get rid of Overpass.
Trying to see if they can.
Flom, why is that? Friendly reminder, they literally just visually updated that entire map for CS2.
Bomb site gets himself a hat trick into this round, 17 kills in total.
In case you guys forgot.
To create a dent if possible, 2 kills found, and NIP will keep their head above water.
Which, to be honest, I kind of did there for a second too, so no shame if you did.
They've been kind of foiled a little bit by the fact that Monacy's got 24 kills, right? So
I think my least favorite map in the pool right now, though, has got to be Inferno, for me personally.
This looks like a more even game, like NIP have a chance to win a couple of more rounds.
I will also admit that I feel like if Inferno was taken out of the map pool,
like 19 rounds, and
the map pool would be kind of dick.
Absolutely destroying NIP at the moment.
Like,
timeout being called out from G2, so a chance for Taz to
like one of the staple three. We'd have like 2 out of the 3 staple maps not in the rotation. And I feel like Vertigo's kind of split. But I don't know actually. Hella people are playing Vertigo. Did you guys see the stats? I think it's like the 3rd or 4th most played map. It goes, it's still Mirage and it's still Inferno. They're played significantly less than they used to be percentage-wise now that people have vetoes. And then I think Vertigo was 3rd or 4th.
New in-game leader.
I'd have to find the stats again. Somebody, one of the analytical websites like that, you know, keeps track of all that shit, like all the games played in matchmaking, posted that. I remember.
G2 will have a couple of pistols here. They have got the ult for Monacy still, and a couple of AKs themselves. Nico with the speculative shots through the smoke, trying to.
CS2 Inferno is just a mess. No, it is. It is.
As they get ready to enter towards B, this could be the execution. Couple of smokes being deployed and an opening frag for Monacy, no problem whatsoever. They flush out the wooden boards as well, bait out the remaining CT utility on this side of the map, and it's down to Config. Hell of a play up.
A lot of Ancient right now. Yeah, the most played maps in FPL chat besides Mirage were Ancient and Anubis.
Double setup in the middle here for NIP. I wonder if they.
So I don't think those are going anywhere.
They wanted to go aggressive and find out what was going on. If they want to do that,
like the most played maps among like pro teams and shit, I'm pretty sure right now are like when you get away from the Mirage Inferno, I think it's Anubis Ancient right now.
Rez now started to get into position. Maybe it'll work out. This timing is so hard to hit on the CT side. Good shot for Hetrick, but he's still getting hunted down. And how soon before somebody thinks about this?
Is good. It's a shame it gets banned in my premiums. Yeah, it's weird.
Finding these timings. Posting double kill after double kill. They'll need him
definitely
more than
weird,
ever here. Config completely smoked off from the bomb side. The C4 goes down. And will Rez be detected? He certainly will. Gunning for map point here. RG2. Speaking of wedges, the 4-on-2.
Monacy's just been an absolute fucking beast in this map. I need Cooper just to watch one Monacy POV demo on Vertigo.
It's so tricky when you're Rez in that flank, because if you go too quickly, then you kind of screw it up, right? Someone could be looking.
Well, actually, you know what it is? Cooper just likes to battle up too much.
Yeah, you got to thread that needle.
Monacy gets in there a little bit, but so many of these shots are not Monacy even going for picks and fighting people. He's just holding lines.
Just to take us to overtime. G2 in a very comfortable position at this stage.
Cooper's always just trying to get in someone's face.
They managed to get The nice default to kick things off. m0NESY over towards the B steps. S-Tag walks into his crosshair, and it's so difficult to hold on to a 5-on-4 on the CT side of Vertigo. Back in towards A they went, and yeah, Hedrick had a nice shot. He needed information, but there were T's waiting at the sandbags. He was surrounded, and that's going to be very difficult now to imagine a world where NIP take us the full distance. But you never know, and stranger things can happen.
Yeah, I mean, some of the individuals on the NIP side are playing pretty well. I'd say I would have wanted more out of Config. It's been a couple of rounds, like he had the Deagle, he had a couple of good peaks, but he hasn't really been as active as you would have loved to have seen.
Bro, you know what's crazy though? Is if Blast keeps that short halftime chat, these games are going to go pretty quick.
Really, really difficult at the moment, but I guess we'll see. We'll find out. Tactical time have been called by NIP.
Like normally like a map for Blast would take like an hour to an hour and 15 minutes.
Do you believe?
It's been 45 right now.
I feel like the problem is
like minimum, you know what I mean?
NIP, or not this version of NIP, but the project as a whole. I just feel like I've been sold so many stories, Henry, and I can't anymore.
You're sick of it.
I'm a little bit sick.
Are there 4 best of 3s today?
You want to give them a chance, but
I want to give Config a
chance.
Are there?
Yeah. I thought it was 3.
Honestly, doesn't. What a shot that is to kick things off. We could be all said and done here, ladies and gents.
Oh, fuck, it's 4? Jesus Christ, it's Jason Bourne.
As they take down one of the talisman of NIP to kick things off here. Config potentially finishes this map 9 and 13. They've got a 5-on-4. Setting up utility and team
the announcer gave up on NIP. Yeah, we're in Counter-Strike, bro, not fake fluff esports.
They're going to be setting up.
You tell it exactly how it is because the real story is better than creating a fake narrative, and if they make the comeback, it's that much more hype. Yes.
Nico, Hunter, Hooksy.
No fake narratives around here.
In spawn.
You guys might be used to that from other games. We're like 12-7. If they just get all these stars relied right this very second, they can win.
See whether this is
fuck that.
A chance.
They're about to get dicked.
5 and 18 can't hold on with the.
If they prove everybody wrong, good on them.
Headshots here, but I think
this
is all done. Anders m0NESY helps himself.
They're about
to get another kill. Poor old Res remains.
Alone on
Dude,
the map.
thanks to the 21 month reset. Thank
you. He started with an ace. He would have to try and get one more here at the end, and you can tell that is not going to happen. They're just so locked into this one.
Dude, you've beaten Cancer fucking twice.
8 kills right now, and again, we're playing MR12. We've only played 20 rounds.
Fuck Cancer, and great job, man.
Beastly performance here from the young superstar. Rez, there's nothing he can do on this one, unfortunately. They're just all stuck in the bomb site waiting for him. Jump or not, he wasn't going to be able to make
FM video was quite interesting. Did you like it?
Nico at the end, 13-7. G2 picking up the early map.
They certainly do, Anders, and in a very convincing fashion as well. Great finish, good morale throughout. This looks solid throughout the showing here on their opponent's map.
Your combo with FM Bone, did you think Cash G said was an issue watching it out? No.
The pick of G2 coming in next, but can
he wanted to give more options for the CTs.
That is the question, and to give us a breakdown, we've got the boys at the desk.
And to be fair, I pulled up the stats, and he was right. It skewed slightly T-side.
When it comes to G2, but they came in with authority and then came in with intensity. You could hear it from them. You could see the images on the live feed as well. You could see the reaction. G2 taking this first map extremely seriously.
Tweeted a screenshot of an article about Valorant Pros complaining about 30 games in 6 months.
Yeah, what a great start for G2 to get into the season, right? Get into the LAN season. We've seen them didn't turn up at a
absolutely not, Sean. Thanks for your 30-month resub. I mean, Proto, I'm not going to lie to you. I'm not trying to downplay it.
Would Nexa stay within the lineup? Was it the right decision with JKS? I'm not going to conclude anything based on one
I don't know what's the right way to describe this.
Series, but it's a
I don't think anybody was quiet about it.
You look at the scoreboard for young m0NESY.
If you've ever been in my chat, Vanity comes in here all the time and complains about it.
This is his year. This is now he has to take that step up where he can contest against
and just shut the fuck up. Thank you. I read my Twitch chat. It's weird. I have to respond to the rest of your messages knowing that you're just like being weird.
Who absolutely dominated everyone and everything on that server.
You're right, of course. 4th best player of 2023, starting exactly.
Go here, go type it in the main chat, brother. Thank
I'll
you.
just put it out there. I think the scoreline is even just a little deceiving. You could think, oh, 13-7.
You're
Wait, hold on a minute. Maybe NIP wasn't it for a couple of moments.
Jay,
I don't
grow
think
up.
that was the case.
You're a child,
I think
Jay.
Rez himself bought them a little bit of oxygen at the very beginning of this game with the amazing ace, and then you had this forced by battle that was won by NIP in the second half. But once you go into deep rounds, once you go into weapon rounds, m0NESY's impact
guys, like when you type shit like that, like I literally read chat and I interact with you guys. It makes it really weird.
He's on the B side waiting for that contact play to come in. He was on the A side ready to punish. He was also middle a couple of times. And I think Jacob, he traumatized NIP. I think he very quickly rather put them in a position.
7, with all due respect, I have quite literally no idea like in what context. Like,
yeah, I agree.
Are you responding to somebody?
At some point in the game, he was traumatizing NIP. He was almost exposing them as well to a
Or
degree
you just
where
type
they didn't have an answer for
you
Monesi.
just fucking type in random shit with no
We know
context.
him to be in open position where he can do close combat fighting with the AWP. And if you're not flashing him, or if you're not throwing in the bodies at him in a way that makes it
that's not
incredibly tough
practice.
for him
We're
to
talking
hit
about
those
professional
shots,
matches,
he will
dude.
hit him. And I think NIP made it way too easy for Monesi. I don't want to take anything away from that performance.
That's why I'm
a lot
confused.
of
Like,
AWP players wouldn't be able to punish NIP.
Your message
the
has
way
kind of
Monesi
literally
did, but
nothing
if
to
you're
do with
NIP,
what
you're
that
coming in
is.
new
Or you
season,
need to
have a
further
lineup
explain, because that makes no
by all
sense.
means, it's not inspiring to look at. Then you gotta come in with a certain amount of team play that makes up for the lack of talent you have in your lineup. And I didn't see it at all on Vertigo.
I agree with
No,
you.
I think many Valorant professionals don't like the schedule because they literally don't play the game.
Home as well. NIP with the decent start, 3-0. Then there was a bit of a battle.
We ain't talking about practice.
Side, but unfortunately, they get immediately reset, so they haven't really existed past the 3-0 mark. And we were talking about Monesi, and I think the comparison, unfortunately, the contrast with Hetrick is so stark. It is
like,
so
I bet
strong,
you if you looked, I bet you
not only just individual
like Valorant pros probably play as many
Monesi
matches in an entire season as most CS pros in a fucking month.
When and where they decide to strike onto the offense. I think Monesi
in fact, if you think about it,
to be in that sort of
they played 30 matches
where this isn't exactly the moment you're going to use flashes.
6
think
months.
Maybe I can get away with that.
Virtus Pro played over 90 maps in 1 month.
Individual, or is that game plan? A little bit of both?
A little bit of both, I think. I think mostly individual, though, for Monesi. I don't think it's a team, G2, that is setting up Monesi for success. I think Monesi have all the freedom in the world to do whatever
just to
he
kind of
feels
give you
comfortable doing.
perspective.
And once he's feeling it, he will dominate that server. And you say, of course, Monesi is a better player. And of course, I agree, but it's not more than a year and a half
I'm
ago
not
that
saying they
people
want
make
that, by the way.
comparison between Hedrick and Monesi, saying,
I know.
well, they kind of have similar stats in Navi Jr. They both like to play the AWP. Hedrick was maybe taking a step back from Monesi, so maybe he's as good. At least that's what NIP bought into when they signed Hedrick in the first place. But let's
not hating,
completely
just
honest
simply
about
trying to
ourselves
give
right here.
context.
Monesi versus Hedrick, it's two different ballparks of players. Monesi, a world beater. Hedrick yet to find his form.
I'm right there with you. I love these images that we get.
Please make a nade video. I was watching you play the qualifiers, and there's so many nades I have no idea about.
This game very seriously, and you could definitely see it. They were hyping themselves up. They were putting everything they had.
No, there's a lot of other people out there that just strictly do nade videos.
Ahead of ourselves, we are aware that we are at the very beginning of a long.
We might do some stuff from time to time and put it on the third YouTube channel.
Teams are now using this, and G2 specifically.
And we have done that a couple times.
Let's put
but
ourselves into
no,
this
it's a completely saturated thing in YouTube, and
setting. Because not only is
it's
there,
higher effort and lower reward.
For the spring finals, there's Katowice right around the corner. There's the major very close. So,
and if you're really curious about nades that I'm throwing, just sit in the stream and ask me when I throw them. When I'm playing a map, I always show people.
I think it's important to acknowledge the context for G2, because one of the reasons they wanted to bring in Nexa was the mood within the team. They said that they needed another hype man. They needed more good energy. Huxi was feeling alone in that department, hyping up the team, and it was a very quiet one. We saw Nexa at the World Finals. He was getting amped up. He was getting ready and loud. So yeah, I think G2 right now are practicing.
Complete in the headline was 30 matches in 6 months. Boaster, I Joe Fnatic went. So wait, was Boaster? I don't know. Was you the one complaining, or are you just like mentioning how one person said that they don't have time to reinvent?
Behind them as well, who's yelling. So it's a different outlook and a different identity when it comes to the body language and the sound coming out of G2 at the very least. So yes, I'd expect them to continue to practice that every single game they play.
Right, a strong contrast as well with their opposition and IP, and obviously our tone is going to get a little somber here when we look at not
Group
only,
A, right?
I would say the performance as a team and the Counter-Strike that they've played, but and just
T-Bomb makes the 15-month reset, thank you.
Seems like there are limits
A,
for the very top level that are now, I would say, undeniable, non-negotiable when you have S-Attack.
So sad Donk isn't playing this tournament. Me too, man.
Kills, but let me be clear, when Config's at 9, that's not exactly a success either. If we're not going to have a couple of individuals sort of bringing up hype and hope.
So you guys said there were 4. Oh, there it is. I didn't see it.
This map. He had a few moments
there
where
it is. Okay, I was like, dude, what do you guys mean, man?
He's got timing, he's got initiative, he's got assertiveness on the server, but the rest, to what extent can our analysis just stop at they don't have the quality and that's it? I know it's lazy. I know it's a lazy way to look at it, but it does feel like in this particular iteration, in this game, they just don't have the quality to fight against G2.
I don't agree with you at all. I don't think it's particularly in this game. It's been the case for the past couple of years for NIP. We had this conversation before where sometimes
that's right. I didn't get
myself to be
Huxley.
very harsh on a certain team or certain players. I like Riz. I agree with you. He can be assertive on the server. He can be a difference maker. But we had the same goddamn conversation the past 3 years that we see him pop off once in a while, maybe even at a tournament, and then he falls into oblivion.
No, I got you, Seven. I wasn't trying to make you repeat yourself. I just trying to make sure I have all the context.
For NIP, look at that lineup, look at the players, and tell me you're inspired by that lineup. Because I'm not. And fair enough if you're not going to build a team where
no, I don't think so, Seven. There's literally just months where people don't play.
You want to build a team with great chemistry, with great synergy.
Maybe some people enjoy that, but I think a vast majority of players probably do not, which is probably the point of the post.
Now, again, let's not jump the gun. It's a best of one, of course. Technically, right here. We just played Vertigo. We just saw it right, but it's been the case for NIP for a couple of years now that we and their fans, I guess, have been less frustrated by this lineup. So I want to see a change, and I just didn't see it here in Vertigo.
A missed start for NIP, of course, absolutely not hitting the ground running now. They have a little bit of time to recompose. I'm sure they're outside discussing map 2, and we're going to do just that after a quick break. We'll be back in 3 minutes.
The offseason was bad this season, but next year should be better. Maybe. I honestly don't know enough about it. I just know that quite literally those homies go months. Are they just showing the same clip again?
He doesn't have an AWP yet, but he's playing real close. 30 seconds. This
okay, now there's a big boy break.
Nightmare from side. Oh my God, what an ace! He took
I'm just going to run a larger out here, guys.
One-man army at the catwalk, and Vitality get to 7 rounds.
Mostly because I don't know how they're doing these breaks, so just a heads up, okay? Apologies in advance.
Very quick. Right over top. Flames.
Nice movement from Flames. Gets up on there through the smoke.
Finds that little bit of room he can still work with. Okay. Big gap in that. Mid-fight. Everything going the way of Ents until Flames comes back in. Drops bomb. This is all Flames. All 3
I played a few
so
solos
far.
that I created in Lobby Flom. In Flom, but it doesn't show me on the leaderboard.
He's low on HP is the problem for them. And Flames, he's actually...
Oh, are you saying my clan, you're not showing up on the leaderboard?
Last man's inside of the site. Bombs in the open. Oh, the ace. Flames from start to finish. Zywoo, missed chance. Apex drawn out, in with another kill. Zywoo
if you're asking me why you're not showing up on the leaderboard, you have to 5-stack.
Already to his name. 3 kills already claimed, and a 4th could be had. Ooh. Oh my God! Cadian from start to finish with bomb. But here comes Dupree. Quietly.
Cadian always good for that one clutch, dude.
And Cadian saw a sliver. Oh my God! Oh my God! 1v5! An absolute beast!
It feels like he gets clutch of the century every week.
Gym place, did you hit the gym in the past week? Wait, you mean... wait, isn't today Monday? Wait, do you mean this week? Dude, it's 3 a.m. I've only been in this week for like 4 hours. Sorry, 4 hours.
5th player in's the only
I am
one that
gymming
gets a
today,
kill.
sir.
He'll double down Monacy, but he's already down to a quarter HP. That's
I gymmed 5 days last week,
he
sir.
only has
Thank
3
you.
health left. That should be the end of him.
Go to gym, my bad.
Yeah, he's gonna use the smoke grenade to cut off Alexi.
Could they mess this up? 25
Lies?
seconds, and
Stuff
Monacy
lies.
is seeing red.
He wants to make it happen.
Oh my God.
Oh no, wait, dude. This is a 1 versus 5 straight up, and he has
can
time
read
to
it.
get bomb. He should have this red with another smoke. Oh my!
4 hours of no gym
One
shit week,
fake.
dude. My bad.
The nade doesn't come through. Now he's got enough space to commit to this. Monacy, a pure 1v5. And as Emat tries to get out through that smoke, Monacy's just dodging all these bullets.
He's terrified. Ema's looking behind him for a push through. Time's ticking away.
I mean, how could you not be horrified? Monacy, the prodigy, has pieced together 4 frags in this 1v5 ace clutch. And Ema, his head is on a silver platter. A miracle.
Am I still rocking 1610? I am.
Map number 2 is about to be on the way.
That's looking like he's about to drop an incredible new mixtape though right now, I swear to God.
And let's jump right in. We have Anubis coming in, and I'll be honest, Jacob, I don't think I've ever seen an IP on Anubis. That literally does not evoke any image in my brain. I am not capable of retrieving any information. And I do think that they have never played Anubis.
Yeah,
You
and
focus
they're
on your
playing as one of
breathing
the best
during a
teams in the
clutch?
world on the map as well. So the test is
No,
out there
I'm-
for the
I'm
grab right
focused
now
on the
if you're
clutch.
NIP. That was one of the points we brought up though. When you have a long off season, you have a long break, you had the chance, you have the
That
time
videos
to
on
define
movement?
your map
No.
pool, test out new maps, and who knows? Maybe NIP and the players, they have the constellation of players, and maybe the feeling for the map of Anubis is going to be great when in the NIP camp. We don't know how they've been practicing. We don't
Imagine
know
I'm
what
in the
kind of feeling
clutch
there
and I'm
is.
just like, all right,
All
breathe
I
in.
want to say though is that in order to be good at a map, it
All right,
takes
planting
an
the
awful
bomb.
long time, and one thing is practicing the map, another one is
Bomb
playing it
planted,
in
now
officials.
release.
And you're going up against G2, who have an awful lot of
Could you-
experience on Anubis, so no matter how you spin this one match here,
I literally
it's not
stopped
looking good.
breathing. This
I mean,
man
I'm
literally
glad
just
you took
passes
that
out
turn at the
mid
very end. I
fucking
was about
clutch.
to come on you immediately, but you could
Not
see it
stupid.
coming. You were ready to take the left turn. Indeed, official practice. Those aren't the same concepts when it comes to learning a map.
I missed
and
much. You
getting your
watched
reps
Rez
in.
have a
And G2,
strong
unfortunately, for
Vertigo
NIP,
and
have
quite
only had a
literally
couple of these
nobody
moments,
else shoot
even
back
with
on
Nexa.
NIP. That's
It's
about
still
the
a
story
very
of
young
map one.
rosters, and we're not saying out there that G2 is a completely well-oiled machine that's done. No, of course they're still finding themselves with Nexa, but they've had a bunch of very important games on it already, and we're talking overtimes, we're talking 26, 27 rounds plus on the map, and Nexa has been relatively decent. So is this the moment where we just basically fold our arms and say, GG, it's over?
I think that'd be fair to do. I mean, if you're out there and you're watching the game, you have a feeling that it may be GG already. I wouldn't blame you. Again, never say
Yeah,
never
Monacy
in
also
Counter-Strike,
just
but for
almost
my
dropped
money,
30
there's
fucking
nothing
kills
that points
in
the direction
regulation.
of NIP. There's no argument I can come up as to why they should be able to win against G2.
Hat-trick,
So
overrated, or
I'm trying to
dysfunctional
take
team.
the backseat here and say if NIP can make the game
NIP is a
competitive,
clown
or if they
car of
can show
roster
us they can
moves,
play
dude.
Anubis, and they've been practicing the map, and maybe a couple of cool strategies or something positive that we can highlight after they've lost the map, then that will be a win in itself
me
for
see
me. But
my
I doubt it's gonna happen.
All right, you're looking for something positive. You're looking at maybe
Yeah, give me
a
something.
behavior, an atmosphere, an
Player
intensity.
maybe? Yeah, a player. It could be a great performance from an individual, but it's not going to solve all the issues I have with NIP.
So
Again,
there's Rez,
the lack
right?
of identity, the lack of
Been
clear vision
there
as to where this lineup is going.
since
I'm
Get
just
Right. Now
not
look.
seeing it at the moment, and I
Now
haven't seen
look.
it for 2 years. Maybe
Like
I'm
right
half-blind
starting
matching, I'm
from
wearing
like
glasses, but I still
here.
can't
Look
play.
at how many players
you
have
only can make
played
fun of your
on the
eye player.
roster
I cannot
since
do
this
that. Of
line.
course, I would
You can
offend a
try.
whole lot of people out there. Well, I have a contact lens in one eye.
Right?
You know, that's a true story.
One eye,
I
wait, what?
only use one. Only my right eye is actually faulty. But
Yeah, I'll
anyway,
zoom
we
in
are
a little
absolutely
bit. So
diverting
that's-
into a different topic here. It does feel like the stacks
Dennis was
or
on
rather
there
the odds
for
are stacked against NIP,
few
but
months.
Isn't this in this
Plopsky
moment,
was on there
Anders and
for
Henry,
a
that the
little
greatest
while.
Upsets happen. I mean, a little bit of romance. What do you
Twist
think?
was on there for like a second. Knock was on there. Then they brought this guy in device.
Straight away. Nope, zero chance.
Campus was there for a minute. He's gone. ZTR was there for literally a second.
It was a convincing first map, and the analysts
Device,
kind of put
Sag.
that picture together perfectly. The fact that NIP don't even play this map, they've got no
Like, do you
recorded
see, like you
outings
see
on
like
Anubis, doesn't
how
bode
many
well
players have
at
played
all
for this
against
team
G2,
though?
considered one of the world's best.
I could sense that Jacob shares my
Like
frustration.
look at
with
this is
NIP.
what they
Like,
started with,
you know,
right?
He's not
This is
really
what they
trying to
started
hide
with,
it
this
either,
is what they
but,
do
you know, I
now.
appreciate it. It has been, I think, a frustrating experience trying to watch them.
So
put it all
there's
together,
Rez, and
but,
then if you actually
yeah,
probably
now
combine
they're
all
really
of them, then you
on
get
the
Rez.
waters at the moment against G2. On
It's
Anubis,
hard- it's hard
on
to
Anubis, second map having already lost the
build
first one,
anything
and
like
with
that.
Monacy just absolutely wrecking. I think 28 kills at the end of it.
Yeah, turbulent waters for sure. NIP needs to hoist the sails, man the cannons,
Like it's,
and see if they can put up any sort of a fight.
you know, you have a core, you have an identity chat, and you replace a player like G2, for example, right? They've kind of had a revolving door for their fifth, and even kind of their IG, but they always have like 3 or 4 players that are there. You know what I'm saying?
First shot's coming through, and he's lost all vision.
Yeah, he can't see a thing. He's just guessing at the moment.
NIP has literally never had a core since Get Right left the team. Like actually.
So far, so good for NIP. They have a Molotov as well, but there is a smoke on the other side. Actually, 2 smokes for the retake, so no defuse kit. It's kind of weird having a double smoke, but no defuse kit, I suppose. So could still be a really long time, but at least the Molotov on the T side won't... Oh, they've thrown it early.
They can smoke the main entrance and the bomb itself as well. So 2 layers of smokes will be coming through here. That Molotov can be completely...
Closest when Hampus, Rez, and Brolin were there? Yes. And that was pretty short-lived because you remember Hampus fucking benched himself or got benched. I don't even know. Oh my god.
It's absolutely chaotic out here. CT's running out of time.
What?
The defuse is still being committed
Oh
to.
my
Can they
god,
hold
he's
on to it? 3
still on it.
seconds
He's
remaining.
still
It's
on
unclear
it.
as to who will be coming out on top.
Oh.
Oh no! G2 with a 10-second defuse there at a 5-on-5. The double smoke we knew would be an issue.
How
and all those
many bullets
bombarded
were
towards
just
the C4
fucking
itself, and
shot
not quite
through
enough,
B
and
main?
An absolute gut punch of a round for IP.
Editor, I need a bullet count.
Second, but it was looking
I want
so
every
good. A
single
5-on-5
bullet that was
post-plant
shot through this
scenario,
smoke.
but the
Thank you.
double smoke is what eludes them as they can't close things out.
The double smoke, double defuse with people.
Bro,
running in front
that's at
of
least
the
gotta be
bullets
like
so that
fucking
they don't get to
500
play that
bullets, I swear to
defuse.
God.
Absolutely. I've never seen anything like it.
Because there were
That's
like
a
2
wild
full
way to kick things
Glock
off
mags that were gone
As
through
mentioned,
on
the
like
bomb
3 of
planted
them.
And a few kills found. They'll almost
There
certainly
were
be forced
dualies
back
on
in
the
seconds, so
CT
not
side.
always lost, but still a disappointing way to kick things off here. Grenades and bullets exchanged towards middle. Not significant damage just yet.
I would actually love to hear the comms from NIP in that round because
Surely 5 gifted for the others. Surely 5 gifted for me. Hello, what the fuck?
Chaos, like, you have no idea. You couldn't guess. You're going to take the chance and just try and shoot through the smoke.
It's the fact they had the double smoke in the retake
Brock,
as
thanks
well.
for the
Normally
19-month
that sort of
resub,
scenario,
thank
you
you.
have one smoke, and you're smoking on top of the bomb, but the fact they could smoke the bomb
Hell yeah, Brock.
and main entrance as well, it was just so difficult to deal with there with the Glocks. Couldn't find the second diffuser, and yeah, that's gonna
I can love Anubis. I do love Anubis. That was kind of odd.
As we mentioned, not all is lost.
That is not usually a round you
Towards B we
see.
go. You can see they've got control of Dark.
Brock, thanks for the 19, and Kiwi's move, thanks for the 2-month resub, thank you.
There's only one player on this side of the map, actually. That's going to be Hooksy. So, same scenario. He might just have to give this one up. Powerful smoke. Doesn't lead into the first kill. There it is. Connects eventually, and now he knows they're on the other side. S-Tag answers back 4-on-4.
Editor has a harder job and needs to make Flam look funny. All right. Maybe if you guys were funnier and I could just repeat funny fucking things like other big streamers. Other big streamers aren't funny, guys. They just have better chats. Because they're funnier than you guys. Not our job. Yes, it is. You guys don't know how this works. You guys make the content. I simply read it out loud, take credit for it, then I put it into a YouTube video. The fuck? Oh. Dude, this is actually such a clean retake right now. Wait. Oh, well played from Rez. Nice peek.
Low HP, he had to find the diffuser if possible. One bullet would have taken him down, Anders, but somehow, some way, Rez comes out on top, saves the day here for the Ninjas. They tie things up 1-1. Like G2 had done more than enough there in the 2-on-1 scenario, but it's Modesty that can't find the shot as a defuse comes through. But what a beautiful sequence this was from Headtrick as well. This was the moment. What a wide swing, and Modesty can't find the all-important shot. Stolen away there.
Minnie, I love that energy. Keep lying to me. Build me up, dude.
Saved M4. It looks like there'll be a force buy in response here as well.
Huge amount of focus for Rez in that moment to not lose track of what was going on.
That's the only way he can win the round. If he takes down the diffuser with a wide swing, delivers the goods here. He was fantastic on the first map, but Monacy,
damn,
he'll find first blood
with
round number 3.
On top from the bomb site, that's so sick.
Yeah, true. Good point.
Like, what a frustrating experience. You can't easily jiggle out of that position because you just got tagged by the grenade.
Yep. Great way to kick things off. Will be the T side to recover the fallen AK-47 though.
Little jump spot action, huh? For a mid.
It's config top and middle.
Let me see it. Let me see it, Nico. Let me see that Nico Deagle, baby.
Flashbang to try and gain some positional control of the position. The Molotov.
Am I gonna do early blast streams for all these events?
Damage, but so did the Deagle. How does he get a double? I have no idea. 40 points of health. 2 players swinging with rifles, and somehow they.
Bro, Nico just let that thing fucking rip like a Beyblade, and he got rewarded so hard for it. He got mollied, naded, and he still got 2.
Double. Yeah, that's gonna sting. If Nexa can just delay now, allow these rotations to come through.
I plan on watching all of Blast, yeah.
Turns out to be true.
Now that might change, and I might miss the first BO3 each day because there is a qualifier, I think, tomorrow.
And that's a nightmare.
And if the guys want to play in it, there's a good chance that I might not be early the next day, you know?
Again, this is the moment. How does this go wrong for them? They hit the Molotov down. The preemptive grenade.
How early for you right now, though? It's 11 p.m. here.
Close it out this time.
I woke up at 2:30 in the morning to watch this. It started at 3 a.m.
Tech-9s and Deagles.
That round kind of betrays Rez 1 versus 2 to stop the bomb defuse in the previous
Streamer
round.
wants us to lie to him? Yes.
A lot of work on IP to pick up that round, and now There's a chance it's kind of all for nothing here. What a find. Okay. Whatever, man.
He's just like, I'm going to make you walk into my crosshair at this point. Here's an incendiary. Give me the sound cue, and I'll just take you down in a couple of seconds.
What happened to G2's previous coach? Swanee basically put out a
full control.
An announcement that I don't want to like. The sentiment was, I think he's pretty burnt. Is what I got from his statement, and I think he's still involved as an analyst, but I don't think he wants to be as hands-on with the team. And for those of you that don't know Swanee, that is what he did before. He was the analyst for G2 for like 4 years. Before he was the head coach.
Yeah, that is the gentleman's weapon of choice.
Exactly.
And so I think he moved back to basically being an analyst. But he might also be taking a break right now. I can't really remember, but I know he plans on still being involved with the team.
This is so well played. Hunter manufacturing that opportunity himself. And G2 picking up another round. 3-1 in their favor. And obviously no bomb plant.
Oh, well, this is my normal angle, dude. Just look at, I literally just use Bob Ross as my guide. Although we did move Bob Ross a little bit yesterday because I was recording some shit.
Galil in the hands of Hooksy. No AWP yet on Modesty. That is something that NIP will have to try and deal with down the road.
For now, though, Anders, just one of those rounds where the most exciting prospect I can give you is try and bait out the grenades on the CT side. That is about it. You've got Glocks pretty much across the board here. No Kevlar, no grenade.
No, I don't think so at all, Chief. I don't think that was
perfect as well.
I don't know what authority you think coaches do have, but no, also
swing that's being deployed right now. And he might get taken down here.
Oh man, Nico, that is my man wanted those Glocks and he fucked around and found out.
Players at the same time.
It's a good response from Modesty, though. He knows they're going to be trying to grab that rifle if possible. He throws the incendiary on it, and these Glocks are actually proving to be a little bit problematic here. They're burning each other in the camera room as well. Trying to use the...
This is looking a little sloppy. Oh, don't all drop down. Okay, good.
A lot more interesting.
Ooh, I like this call back to B.
Still have no grenades or Kevlar, of course, but maybe a bomb plant. Maybe around
we'll see. So G2's about to re-clear mid shot. Once they re-clear mid, this is the timer. Hooksy will wait, do they re-smoke it?
Yeah, this could actually work out quite nicely. But,
oh, well done by Hunter.
Never
mind. It was honestly good. It was a good call from NIP, but Hunter...
With lovely
versus the eco round, no armor still. That's what I always try to still explain to people on those on like hard eco rounds, dude. If you don't have armor on anyone, even if it's like a 2v4, dude, the round is so hard.
Well played.
He's insane.
They're really excited for this game so far. It's making it a lot more enjoyable. I appreciate it.
Bear in mind, you've got Nexa in the squad now as well.
Yeah.
Certainly not quite individual.
It's good to see that G2 is that hype. I feel like it's like, it's the start of your season, you know? Even if you are winning and you feel like you should be winning, you still want to start the year off on the right foot, you know?
Was an issue for G2, like keeping their head in the game before. I feel like that problem should be solved at this point. A scary prospect for anyone playing against.
Like if you're not able to put your best foot forward to start the season, like holy shit.
Yeah, you get them rolling at the start of it, and who knows what can happen.
True.
Hunter and Nico Monesi all playing a really good game at the start of Anubis. For NIP, I mean, it's early days, but still, if they want a chance to have a say and sort of shock the world, I think that
guys, for all of you like saying like Swanee didn't have this and that and whatever.
They want to cause
guys, he literally stepped down himself and explained why he did it.
This one right here.
And similar to the Hooksy situation,
G2 will run away with it. And look at this little
until he became coach at his first event, G2 had not won a single event
so much information
in like 6 years or 5 years.
Dominating the map right now with his flank.
In case any of you guys ever forget, I'm just going to say this part out loud.
ready and waiting.
Until the
Hooksy,
Blast Finals where they
how
beat
brave are you
Liquid
feeling right now?
at the end of
Takes the kill in
2022.
the side of the head,
So
funnels it
1 year
into
now.
Orday, and guess what?
Nico had
G2
never
more than ready for
won
this
an
one,
event
boys. You can
with
execute
G2.
all you like. They've got multiple players ready and waiting. It's next edition.
So they got
double kill to open things up.
Abu Dhabi and Cologne. Did they win
Katowice?
Katowice?
NIP have no recorded games on Anubis.
They had literally, and that's not to insult anyone, but I think people forget they did not win an event with Nico for basically 3.5, almost 4 years.
That's a timeout we just heard called as well. Yeah, it's going to be quite a scary prospect, especially if you're not watching the flanks. If Hooksy's able to get that much
Yeah, they won
information,
Katowice,
like, he
Cologne,
didn't
and then they
finally
won
kill, the fact
global
he even
final
gets outside of
Blast
gets
at the end of
towards top middle,
2022.
Then he finds config. It's absolutely massive. They've got no time
So,
left.
you know,
They
before
have
you
to
start
go
taking
towards
some
A,
jabs at a
and
man
we
that
saw
literally
next
said he was
up,
stepping
two
down,
players
saying
ready and waiting.
he didn't have what it takes or something like that. The man was literally part of the only success.
The only player you have in middle gets shot on the side of the head.
And when you know it's
Literally
config as
the
well.
only success.
You know that it's like they know that it's coming. Like they know the extra coming. They're deep on the map. They've already rotated. So now you're just like half-heartedly throwing your grenades into the bomb site, saying,
That's
Yeah.
all you can do. Look,
try,
you've been absolutely
Hooks
rumbled.
down that hard
Like
lurk, dude.
config caught lurking on that side of the map, facing towards A. You know
And
what's coming
why?
in
So,
next.
Chad,
And
let's
as
talk
you
about this
mentioned,
round a
yeah,
little bit. Sorry about
sure,
that.
you can
The reason
throw
that's set
a
up,
few
remember what I was
half-hearted
showing you
grenades
guys
in
on
there,
Anubis and
but
talking to
they
you
were
guys
ready
about
for a next double kill
how you
completely.
always got to be
Swarms
poking,
of them
prodding
try
for
and break through
information.
the initial choke point of the
G2 went
bomb
for
site.
that early round
Has to
aggression
be
outside of B
little
main,
partial
found the
here.
early
They've got
information,
loss bonus, of course.
and set them up for the win.
AK-47
Remember when we were
for
watching VP
Nico.
and I was telling you guys, like, my opinion on why I thought their setup was bad and what like you saw them just continuously lose CT side rounds? That round is a great example of what you should be doing on the CT side. The game is all about finding gaps, finding information, and hitting that timing with aggression. Oh, they're doing it again.
Going for that mission of hunting for info once again, and it's Hooksy leading the charge, and he can't believe his luck. No one
So they literally, Nico just saw
realizing that middle
one mid, I think, and then they just cleared outside B.
Right in thinking so. Got himself nice little incendiary to segregate the T's config. Actually lucky to survive that long. Nico just wants to get out of there now. Ideally, he'll be dropped to this point, surely.
Actually kind of surprised Hunter rotated to heaven, but
it's up to Rez to try and do anything with this round. A split the finish.
He had 30 health after the first fight, Nico, and he kind of stuck
yeah,
around.
that was a little sloppy.
Nexa on point with the spray, and will get the double kill of his own. So hat trick. Yeah, faking the bomb once. He can win this round if he's quick with it. There's the one shot.
This should not be a 1v1. Holy shit.
Of course he won't. Gets it and wins the round, but that one got a lot closer than
I didn't like Hunter's rotate because Nico is just hard fighting mid.
Comes down to the 1 versus 1.
So two things there. Nico kind of has to hard fight mid after Hunter rotates deep CT, because if he doesn't, they can literally just wrap Temple to B. It's a bold call, but especially in a half buy, we've definitely seen teams just jump into the Temple smoke. And then because of that, you're taking two isolated 1v1s versus like the pack of Tech 9s.
Just yet, but
Hunter, really smart player, but at least for me, I'd feel a lot more comfortable, at least as the rotate there, playing around the Temple smoke, ensuring there's no rotate around and even coming through, since Nico has vision.
You can see they're actually probing it towards A main. Monacy will join next up. Baiting him in towards the basket.
Mid door was smoked, no? You're talking about coming out of Temple where Hunter was? It was, but Nico was taking a fight there across camera, right? And if he rotates because of that smokes there, if Nico stops spotting that, that entire half of the map is now just exposed. You get what I'm saying? I can't pull up the map in game. It'd be a lot easier to explain, but
a fortunate kill could come through. Lots of damage. Exit under 5 points of health, but no frag found.
Yeah, some unconfirmed damage there, but, you know, maybe down the road it could have a bit of an impact on the game. 50 seconds on the clock, and
Sharper, god damn it, what the fuck?
I mean, they've been pretty good at getting the bomb plant over at the bomb site here with B, so
yeah, that was a little bit of a weird rotation.
Bit of a grenade to blow open the smoke, but there's so
that's a great round also to talk about the
more than he was asking for there. A bomb
you see him?
happening on the other side, and
you know, rounds can be played in multiple different ways and have like multiple good outcomes or like be the right choice.
We've seen Hooksy alone in this B bomb site time and time again. Normally good for 1 or 2 kills. This time unable to deliver. And it'll be NIP with 5 players surviving here. Finally breaking the streak.
If Nico dies or gets smoked, they have full mid control and can go anywhere.
So sure, they have enough money to buy even if everyone went down. But
yeah, and if Nico hides and Hunter rotates CT to A, what if they jump into the smoke that was Temple, right? That's what I'm saying.
Not a big deal.
That's why it was kind of weird.
Has been an interesting discussion, to be honest with you, because Hooksy's found them so many rounds by going for these
why they give up sight so easily, so passive. Hard to commit to any fight there in that scenario.
As maybe a timeout here, you can see Taz.
The bomb sites on Anubis are very hard to hold if you go into a... So back to what I was saying with the information game, okay? If you don't have information on which bomb site they're hitting to get a stack on the bomb site to preemptively be there early,
how sick is it, by the way?
Both bomb sites are just hard to hold. If I'm T-side Anubis and I get A main control, without you even knowing I'm there or not knowing I'm for sure coming A, and I throw an execute, and let's just say you have 2 people there on CT side, you're going to lose the round. 9 times out of 10, if I throw a full B execute that's proper and I do all the nades that I'm supposed to do, you will lose the round. If I go B and I'm outside B main and I get to throw every nade that I want to throw without you stacking the bomb site and pop flashing into me or having early info, I will probably win the round. So you gotta, it's a constant, it's a constant battle of gathering information. So look, they just aggroed canals and NIP read this, and oh my god, this is actually such a sick call from NIP. But it doesn't matter, this is why we play the game. Oh my god. Oh, I'd be fucking livid.
Huge amount of damage output here from Nico as he delivers another,
and just like that, one HE grenade from Hunter just fucked up that entire round.
He's got a Molotov lineup for us, at least, Anders. Won't matter.
That was the right call. That was the right call from NIP.
Yeah, I think.
But individual fucking ability, just absolutely blowing that shit up from Hunter, man.
What a double.
They threw the canal smoke and then they dropped the util outside rugs. So they told NIP basically that they were probably aggroing it. NIP reacts, they go straight into B, right? Homie is literally just holding Monacy coming out of fucking E-box through NIP smoke, right? They had the entire bomb site. E-box was smoked. Full bomb site, but Hunter nades the smoke and just gets 2 through it.
7-2, bomb planted, lost bonuses there. NIP still have a compelling
That's why Counter-Strike is sick.
Time is of the essence. A 2-0 is looking incredibly likely.
That's why it's so sick, dude, because you can literally make the right choices tactically and still lose. And my god, is it frustrating when you're on the losing end of it. Holy fuck.
Look at how much damage that does. Lands on Alex and Hetrick, so they don't get the peak that they wanted, and they just get a grenade down to half health. That's devastating.
Actually, so sick, bro.
Return on Hunter. This tag not wanting to turn the corner. Honestly, does have the
fuck, man.
So chance to see that put into play. We saw on Vertigo.
When you answer everything exactly how you're supposed to, but you still lose. That's a tough one.
They never found a way to deal with Monacy on that opening map, and
certainly not. He absolutely dominated them. And I don't use that word lightly.
3 walking mid with 2 outside A.
Well, the way they got
so in this round,
this map, like it's kind of all for naught. He needed his teammates to join him.
Does he have a smoke for this? He does. So
and here we go. A chance. Looking for that mid split.
They're walking the mid, the rotates in. See this again, chat. Hooksy outside of B again. They have a full stack now. 3 players on the A bomb site. Monacy posted pillar.
Kill will be here surely, and it's just an absolute massacre here. I'm not even get that hyped about this one, Anders, because it just limped in towards the A site.
And that is why they saved the round before and they don't this round, right? They didn't. They just hit a good timing last time. And G2 lost guys early.
And you know, from that camera position,
and the real issue is NIP's just way too grouped. Like Hooksy is pushed outside B main 3 different times now. He has not been punished a single time.
G2 more than a
Right.
step ahead right now of NIP, I would say.
Like
Mopping
NIP,
the floor with
these rounds aren't bad.
They're trying
Like,
these default at the start, but
the
they're
calling
giving nothing.
isn't like
And the
horrendous or
moment
something. It's
they
not like, oh my
initiate some
god.
sort of execution,
However,
they're in towards the A bomb site.
The fact that you don't have anybody lurking is just allowing G2 to
He's
run
getting all this information to
wild
allow 3
around
members
the map.
of the G2 side and towards the A bomb site.
If anybody
It's just not working out.
would
They're
have
not
punished
applying enough pressure on
Hooksy
these
outside, they
defaults
just
to
haven't
dissuade
punished him a
Hooksy.
single
Need to
time.
cause some damage, bait out
Not
grenades,
once.
Keep him tucked away. But every time. And they've got a royal flush right now as well, Anders. 4 AK-47s and the
Like,
AWP on the CT side.
that's
You don't
literally
see
the
it too
difference in
often.
these rounds.
But
That's
it
it.
suggests the team's absolutely
Think about it. NIP had
owning
3
their
people in mid
opposition
there,
when this happens. Like,
and one
to have
smoke
the AKs on
camera,
the CT side is one
then
thing, but to have
G2
nothing
B
but
pops.
AKs
All
is
this
quite
round was
special.
lost just like that.
Yeah, it takes away that chance that you can win a fight on the T side by getting, you know, like you get dinked, but you get the headshot in return.
Yeah.
You win anyway.
Other players
That's
self-made
no
smokes?
longer
No,
an option.
sometimes because your teammate can't just be next to you being a.
They're going to be quick
Is
with
it more
kills.
efficient to have somebody nade the
And a bit
smoke
of a
for you?
champion already anyway.
Absolutely.
As tag
Does it make sense for your teammates to give up the
Stepping right
positioning
onto the
or
grenade.
where they're at to nade the smoke for you? 9 times out of 10, no.
Them down, but they are pushing through. They want to be quick with it here. Some spray coming in from Nico. He's not
Isn't
quite
it
seen
the
a little bit
T-side
jumpy
map?
hit, but he saw
I
that
think so,
one.
yeah.
And
And
he'll get
it
rid of context,
statistically,
so
yeah, it
smoke.
skews T-side.
Just when they thought there was some trade potential, he denies access towards the camera room. Running out of time and indeed space. NIP another 5 on 4.
Hooksy and Hunter
They've
have been
done
running
significant
back and
damage
forth
towards
like
Nico,
3 different
but as you
times.
mentioned, he's denied them any
I
sort
think
of
they're trying to
opportunity
figure out what they want to
take him
do.
down.
Okay, so they're gonna
Hooksy been spectacular. this
double
game. Like,
E-box
sure,
and
he's only
fight
got 4
Canal
kills,
now.
but the information he's
Yeah.
garnered
Yeah.
throughout these important rounds has been second to none. You cannot take anything away from him in this game. As long as he posts a frag around like that, maybe a couple, he's done his job. As he guarantees the round by the looks of things here as well. 25
Man,
seconds and
you know what's crazy?
4-on-2. NIP looking at
Hooksy
6s
could
and
have just
7s.
pushed
They've
B
got
main
nothing left
again.
to do in this particular round. Someone might have to
But
be
in
electric
his
considering
head,
he's got high HP.
there's
This
literally
has
no
to go
way he gets to push
absolutely
B main for
berserk
free
here.
4 times in one half.
That is not the way to kick things off.
Oh,
but a
Nexa.
Nexa spray gives him an opportunity.
Oh.
And Nico's not
Oh, God.
Yeah.
That was rough.
All he
Looking
has
like
to
me
do is
next.
get
Looking
one
like me, dude.
instead. Yeah, it doesn't matter the health at that point in time. Nice flash setup to.
If you guys watched the fucking mini map in that round, chat,
It couldn't have been a better flash.
Hooksy went close to B main. I think he wanted to push it again.
Doesn't really matter.
But either him or Hunter called it off. Somebody on G2 was basically like,
This is already a done deal.
we can't push B main 4 times and a half. Surely somebody's there. Let's double E-box.
As mentioned, Nico
We'll retake B and hold E-box.
And they absolutely do so.
But then
Well, the flash is finished, but
there was nobody there and they went to canals. Like, dude.
And you're finishing things off potentially 10-2.
Dude, I'm serious. If you guys watch that round back, you're gonna see Hooksy and Hunter literally just going in circles in front of Temple and around Pizza.
And the flashbang over the
They're
top
pushing it
suggests we're
again.
pushing that B main
Oh my
position
God.
once again. NIP nowhere to be found.
You
and
have
that's
to
fine.
go.
This means
NIP,
it's easy
you
to
have to
rotate
go.
once again in toward this A side of the map, and that's what they're doing right now.
Guys, they pop flash B for the 5th time or 4th time
Last
this
chance
half.
for NIP on their T-side
Config
campaign.
literally heard it.
Yeah, it surely is. Round
Oh,
number 12.
well, see, now that I have explained things like to you, chat, now you can see what I'm talking about when I say, Jesus Christ, when you're looking at the mini-map.
They're a little bit faster this time in IP. Counter flash coming out, and the spray is so good. Nexa making up for the previous round.
Wait, the config timing.
4 versus 3 now, and they're committed to it. They
well.
know they have to try and get this bomb planted right away. It's not going to happen. It's an absolute lockdown. 10-2 at the end, Henry.
Unbelievable scenes here. It's G2 putting their best foot forward on the long road to London.
Oh, bro, Okay, so now it is the 3-minute break. Okay, they definitely trolled the first time. Chat, I'm running an ad, heads up. Oh my God. Dude, what year was train removed from the active duty map pool? 2021? What is the most expensive Hollister? Oh shit. Yeah, wait, which? Oh, fuck. I think it's iBuy Power, isn't it? Oh, Titan over it? Shit. How much more expensive is the Titan over the iBuy Power? I feel like I see the Titans more. Not mistakes with the 34-month resub, but maybe that's because Titans are just so like coveted.
months of looking
Banana. Yo, Chaos, thanks for the 15-month resub. Nominus, thanks for your 34-month resub. Any primers? Prime forgetters? Ooh. I think it's B. Right? I think it's B. It's a little bit longer in CS2. It was 17 in CSGO. Too many. I mean, Bravo, yeah. Hey, Bloodhound and Breakout. Yeah, I was gonna say those are later operations. He's not Latvian. I think is he C? Yeah. Yeah. I just knew he wasn't A and D. I actually didn't know that. That was cool. Uh-oh. I don't see Beta anywhere in here. Two? Probably Case Dorado Yuri. Or it had to be. I don't, yeah. Complexity plays Navi after this.
Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you're enjoying the glorious return to LAN Counter-Strike. It's day one of the Blast Premier Spring Groups 2024, and we find ourselves in the second map between G2 and NIP, the latter of which not looking too hot out there on Anubis, Anders.
That's putting it very politely,
yeah,
I must say, Henry.
That's all I had for you.
It's not great. It definitely isn't. A 10-2 deficit at the beginning of the second half here. NIP now going to be starting on the CT side, G2 on the T side. They are very, very close to doing this. And it's not surprising. The desk already mentioned to us, we don't really have any real data on NIP on this map. It's not a map that they play. G2, they're very good on it. So this is kind of
I'm going to play Power World.
For the script to play out. We'll see
definitely,
if they get
I might play it today.
Oh no.
Maybe.
Nico from the middle, saving his teammate. Config on a bit of a mission there.
No promises on anything, though.
Not done just yet, though. There's still an opportunity for the CTs here as they start to make their way back in towards the B bomb side. That's where two players reside, and it's Hooksy that goes down first. Gives up the fact that there's a couple of players in towards Temple at least. So they get the information. Bomb to be planted. There is a kit available for Alex.
Kafka, I know how you feel. You literally called it the worst game launch in history, which is
a slither of hope.
Kafka, I'm just going to be honest. You're a bit dramatic, like you're talking a reality TV show. I'm going to be real.
The smoke to block the bomb with.
Yes, it's a good point.
Not liking it is fine, but I swear to God, some of you are just like,
anyone shooting you in the side of the head here, and
you guys are so fucking dramatic the way you guys describe things.
Alex with the kit now dead, and they're just going to be relentlessly chasing the rest of the players.
Oh, I never once said that. I swear to God, it was you. Let me see.
This pistol
I'm going through the logs.
Confirming the victory on the map here for G2.
I'm going through. God damn it, you typed too much.
Yeah.
Hold on.
I think that's a fair statement. Huge pistol victory.
But you talked about Mormons?
Didn't really come close whatsoever. Sure, they had the kit, but they'd already lost.
Wait,
the
I just time skipped like a year.
There was a chance for Config to save the day. He was aggressive, of course.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, taken down by Nico's P250 means the world to Hooksy. A great start is just what the Doctor ordered here at Spring Groups, and a great start they found. Couldn't get a much better scenario than.
Oh, you asked me, do I think the Bryce Harper thing? I don't know.
You're playing against them on a map they don't play.
He doesn't train with them anymore, Kafki.
Like, in terms of the variables that could go in your favor,
but
this is
Bryce Harper's dad's mad cool.
Victory.
I don't think my trainers had to get any gear in like years because he basically I think Bryce still has an Under Armour deal. And his dad just brings in shit
love to see some more of the
and just gives it to the homies.
You know, it'd be great to see Config have a couple of sick rounds.
Although Bryce Harper's dad has fucking got a crazy beard, dude. And
some of these people have just
it actually looks so good.
Yeah,
but
true.
dude literally
They've got
dyed
no
it
choice
black,
but to
and I
force
hate it
fight
now.
here. You can't recover a 12-2 match point deficit. You're gonna have to hope.
Free gear? Shut up, chat. You know what I meant, you fuckers.
And they've been boot camping for a long time, as far as we've heard, right? So
I think at one point my fucking trainer had like something like 10 pairs of fucking shoes because Bryce Harper's dad just kept coming in like this.
Blast, where we've gone from 12 teams to 16. There's no redundant.
Yeah, I'm
games
talking about
anymore.
his
There's
dad,
no
Kev.
chances, and if you lose 2 games, that's it. You're out. You go to the lower
His
bracket
dad had this
after losing
bomb-ass
game,
salt and pepper
and
beard.
I'll just check. I think it's between Navi
This
and
is like a
Quest
long time
team.
ago when I was at the when I didn't have my home gym.
Group C. Let me just double check.
It looked fucking wicked, but then he fucking dyed it, bro, and then it looked like somebody just took Sharpie.
And still, that's NIP. The way they've played today, you'd probably put them as not exactly as the favorites, but either way, we'll see if they can make anything of this particular round. Like a force buy, always difficult to deal with.
I believe Blast is a rolling schedule. Somebody asked in the YouTube chat, and so I just figured I'd
towards camera with
answer that for most of you guys there.
Good to flush him out. 4 players, a bit of a stack towards the A side of the map here. Flashbang's decent, but unable to capitalize upon it really.
That stack is good, but the
swear something feels different with the webcam today. I moved Bob Ross a little bit because Nori was taking pictures of me for the sponsored monitors I've been using. So she might have moved Bob a little bit. I had to move him. He was in front of the monster fridge.
Yeah, this is where Counter-Strike here really is.
Nori was standing like right
every
here.
strategy you call, and even when you're running into the stacks, you've essentially made the wrong call there. Like you've gone for the ace play, you've walked into the 4-man stack, but still you barely give up a single kill. Everyone's just firing on all cylinders, and yeah, that was the force buy, and you're gonna have to do the same again. Like it's brutal right now.
I always fuck up your name, man, but you've been here so long. So hopefully you don't hold it against me. You've probably just given up on me saying your name right at this point. Appreciate it. Is Monster paying me? Yes. Anybody that sponsors me is paying me. Otherwise, that's not a sponsorship. That's why. Yeah, there's no discount code or link. They just sponsor me. I don't even know what you'd call that. Yeah, no, I didn't go buy a giant monster fridge and drop it behind me.
Speculative shots, trying to inflict some damage. And
then Bob can't hide the fridge. No, don't worry, we got this covered.
Another player now taking up that position.
Imagine, dude.
And there was a bit of a flank coming in. Yeah, there we go.
Some people do. I know, dude. You know the amount of people that have asked me if they can buy this fridge somewhere? I'm like actually kind of surprised. Although it does look cool, like, to be fair.
That's going to give them an opening just a bit. S-Tag are going to get traded right away, and suddenly it's a 2 versus 1.
For the man cave setup, you know? Vibes? Jesus Christ. All right, so
13-2 as G2 just crush NIP in this best of 3.
This is why I actually like MR12s. This game was not going to be close. And thank God we're out of this game. I got to use the restroom real quick, chat. I'll be right back.
Dominating that first map. A great showing as we throw it over to the desk to break that one down.
What an absolute destruction that G2 just inflicted to NIP. Very one-sided, very clear victory. And if the first map was any indication of the differential between these two teams, any questions that was at the time open has now been closed. Holy macaroni, what a wreck.
Yeah, beautiful performance coming out of G2. I think they were firing on all cylinders. We kind of painted the picture coming into Anubis. We didn't know what to expect from NIP. We haven't seen them play.
I preferred it at the time. I prefer what I didn't know.
Yes, exactly. And then we, of course, knew G2, one of the best teams in the world off the map of Anubis. And the way they were playing in this game, you know, very loud, very passionate, you know, with great focus as well. We're spending some rounds in here. You could hear the communication crystal clear, still very amped up despite leading 12-2. So in all fashion, right here, a very good performance coming out of G2 and a positive start to the year for them.
Definitely, we see the laughs in the G2 camp. The scoreboard is telling a very, very clear picture. We can very quickly mention Nexa once again having a very decent Anubis. It does feel like on that A side, on the CT side specifically, he knows how to handle a couple of these plays. But I just refuse to put too much credit into this game. I actually refuse because, and I'm going to change my tone just a little bit here, it was always clear to me that NIP was going to be the smallest and potentially most complicated team to handle here on that group. But this series gave me the feeling that it's just a matter of time until they end up being eliminated last. This is the feeling that I'm getting from this series. Now, you might tell me I'm exaggerating. You might tell me I'm getting too amped up on that win from G2. But this was a weak weak performance from NIP.
It's hard to find an argument against that, Matthew. I agree with you. It's so poor, you know, it's so uninspiring that we're left with nothing positive to say when it comes to NIP. We tried, at least I tried coming into the game thinking, okay, you had a good break. We haven't seen you since the fall finals in Copenhagen. It's been a long off-season for NIP. You stuck with your lineup. You stuck with the 5-man roster we saw last time you played as well. So you must have been putting in hours, practice, and maybe trying to build that identity that we were lacking and we were questioning 3 months ago. It's just one game. It could be an off day, by all means, but it's more of the same, and it's been like this for 3 years. So yes, I lost Faceit 2 years ago, and I still haven't reassured that face at all.
It might just be an off day, and that's what Jacob looks like when he's on that copium. We have the bracket of the Group C, of course. That overview is coming right up. G2 is already ahead, but they are waiting for an opponent. They made minced meat out of NIP, but they're yet to find who will face them in that upper bracket final, and it is coming right after this break. Na'Vi versus Complexity. We'll be right back.
Alright, I'm back. Oh shit, how long are they gonna take, you think, in between maps? Let's see, what did they move up? Let's check the schedule. Let me see. Yeah, okay, definitely rolling schedule. They moved the match up 40 minutes. Yeah, it starts in 9 minutes. W, okay, cool. Well, if you're gonna put 4 best of 3s in a day, this is how you do it. The scoreboard will be even worse for OG versus Vitality. Yeah, that one should not be. What up, Vague? How you doing, man? Any Strauss getting knocked out of PGL qualifiers like by a B tier team? Dog, they qualified. What do you mean? Huh?
We're ready for a new season and we want to start this new season really well. Coming into the tournament, we have been focused on ourselves.
Chat 10 gifted, we watched the NA game standing up.
Because we just come off a very quick and easy close qualifier for the RMR. I think we can do well here. I think we have a bit of
I do like the new jerseys.
We've been playing a few months now together as a team. Elish, the last few months, have been like top 3 player in the world.
Yeah, Edgelord. They lost once and they were out of one of the qualifiers. That's why there's multiple though.
Team rolling teams. At the end of last season, we dropped off a little bit.
Saying this, that's what I'm saying.
Get back on the horse and show everyone what we're made of. I'm just excited to show our own team. I don't really care who we play. I think that if we are playing at the level we want to be, we can definitely win this group.
And the reason
right
that,
now,
I mean,
we are
BO1s,
very
dude,
close to
anybody can beat anybody, truly.
I feel like we're more of a stable team. The chart of rising up was stable. I don't believe those teams have that. GT has been all over the place, going up and down. NIP hasn't found their footing yet. And about complexity, I feel like we could have the upper hand above them. Whatever team we face, we really feel like we could do serious damage. We'll have our unique traits. I think Bit is the
Wonderful, no more bleach hair. Oh wait, no, wait. Or these old clips? Those are old clips. But it looked like right there in the hero shots it's gone.
I've seen him crumble under the pressure. Then within the camp, I feel like it's going really good. Even being down 8-1, we're capable of still hyping each other up. We're becoming solidified. We're trusting ourselves. We're trusting the system, the game plan that we make. We're having better chemistry. I think the main reason why we're going to qualify is because we're better than the other teams. Not much more to say.
Welcome back to the Blast Spring Groups here in Copenhagen. This is another game opener of Group C, of course. We just witnessed G2 destroy NIP quite clearly. And our second game of the day is going to be NIP versus Complexity. We have, Na'Vi rather. I say NIP, they marked me for the wrong reasons.
They're gone.
Na'Vi coming up here, we see them getting out of the van. And a team, honestly, that is quite interesting because there is a contrast between the jersey
Damn, I thought the standing thing would bait for sure.
And tenure there is behind that name, but
Oh,
also
shit.
a whole lot of rookies
For sure.
under
Chat's
that
like,
jersey.
no,
We're
sit your
talking
fat
about
ass
the likes of
down.
JL, we see Ime here on the camera shot. We have Wonderful. These are obviously players that we're hoping
Navi
to see
any good
more
without
and
simple?
more
Yeah,
over
they've
the
been
next few
decent.
months
The
and
problem with
years.
Navi,
That's
honestly,
right. They're
okay.
going to be facing
I
Complexity,
hate being
which
this
was a
guy.
team
The problem with
on the up and
Navi,
up at the
in
end
terms of just like,
2023. If you
they
ask
could
me
literally still
between
be
Sydney and Copenhagen
elite
at
right
the time,
now.
I think
I
they
still
made a
think
case
they're
for
good,
being
by the way.
one of the 8th best
They'd
team in
be
the world. They'd be
elite.
in the top 8. They'd be
If
contenders
Emma was
for
better.
long playoffs, and they'd be making life really complicated for
He
the
just
best
hasn't been
teams out there.
consistent at all.
But I will just put it out there, Jacob. The
My bald
finish
eagle, dude.
of the season left me wondering. The finish of the season left
You
me
baited
wondering
me,
what
I'm
the
just
hell is
unemployed
going
at the
on.
moment.
Why couldn't they
Aw, bro.
capitalize on all of that improvement, that progression, show up,
I'm
and
sorry,
at least
man.
have a great
Hopefully I
result, show up
fucking
at the
change it
Challenger,
soon,
which
or
they
whenever
should
you want it
dominate.
to change, I guess.
It's not what happened, and that left
Sometimes
me
I know
with
people are
questions.
big
Where's
chilling.
Complexity right now?
It was the inability to do well at events at a lower scale, because you're right, you said it so well. They made a case to maybe even be a top 5, top 6 team in the world. They were playing well against the best teams in the world, but when they got into the Atlanta,
Did you guys know, chat? Wait, why did they do my man Elise dirty? Why is Elise's mouth open? No.
When the opposition is better, or is that Complexity maybe running out of steam?
No.
Also said he
What?
wasn't satisfied with it. Complexity
Bruh.
wasn't satisfied with it. But I'm
No.
not too worried because I think they played well enough for the vast majority of the past 6 months to me to be
They got him
confident
with
that
like
this is
his
a team that
mouth
we
just
can
a
count
little
on
bit
being able to
open, like he thought
We're
the
looking
photo
for
was
answers,
done
and
or
hopefully
something.
Elige had a couple with James.
The end of 2023 was an interesting one for you guys, right? We see early exits and events we expect you guys to do better in, and the momentum kind of fell apart. So I wanted to see, what did you guys discuss as a team going into this year?
I think the biggest thing for our team has just been raising our skill floor, because I think that everyone can see that we have a pretty decent skill ceiling, higher than a lot of people expected from our team, and that's why we got really far in the tournaments, but that's also why we've had low lows, and that's kind of like why we didn't play very well at Elisa or Atlanta. And it's also why we can bail ourselves out of unwinnable rounds, but it's also why we can lose unlosable rounds. Yeah. So I think just the gap between our skill floor and skill ceiling is just was really great, and that we've just been focusing on minimizing that as much as we can.
Trying to minimize mistakes, of course. He talks about
Almost in a call with this guy.
unwinnable
True.
situations. Their opponent, on the other hand, Na'Vi, just had a few of these moments in the RMR qualifiers. Sure. We're talking about crazy comebacks versus VP at the time, and I myself talked a bit with Alexi B in the gym. Actually, he told me this was hella intense, and he exchanged a few words with James about the very topic.
From a boot camp in Spain, then coming to the RMRs, you go through pretty smoothly, I would say, right? The VP game is a bit back and forth, but I would say, how do you feel the preparation?
What up,
went
Bramble?
to-
Thanks for
to getting
73
ready
month
for Blast
reset.
here?
We were definitely fully focused on the RMR, obviously here as well, but I think
Nice celebrity? No.
playing online after having not played online for a while, especially for Valericic, he played, I think, 2021 maybe, the last online match. So we focused fully on that. So I'm glad we played an amazing
Anubis.
match against VP. But yeah, obviously we've been doing a lot of work and see how it goes here in Blast.
Okay, Nuke. I thought I was like, I was between Ancient and Nuke. I didn't know
maybe had a chance to win it, especially in maybe these closer
where that would go.
It didn't happen in that VP game you mentioned. Is this something you've worked on? Is something that's changed?
I mean,
overpass the Anubis Nuke. Okay, I'm definitely standing for the series. I tried to bait 10 gifted out of you, chat. Now you're just in dead. All right, any progress time forgetters?
I just think it's the fact that we have a lot of repetitions under our belts. We trust some of the things we do with high confidence, even though the game might be trialing that we might be on the back foot. But to be honest, if you give that type of a lead to any team on Armor 12, we could easily lose those games, especially if we don't win the pistol on the other half. So obviously we focus now on a couple of days to try not to make the same mistakes.
We went up.
Start the game a bit
Actually,
sooner.
This is too low. Hold on, we're going further up.
9-1 or 8-1.
That's definitely key for success. Now, I want to touch on the fact that you're playing
look incredible.
and they were a team that you were massively upset about losing against when it came to the full finals. How much more do you feel improved as Na'Vi going into this match compared to when you faced them last?
All right.
I mean, to be honest, I think we improved quite a bit. But at the same time, it went all the way to the
I
third
need to
map
stand a little bit.
We ended up losing like a 2-on-5 that really haunted us. But regardless, they played pretty well. We played pretty well on that match, and it could have went either ways. I just think that right now,
this way when I get fucking mad, dude, I can move around a little bit.
See how it goes and go from there.
Hit the ground running is what Alexi B is hoping to see.
My desk has always been standing.
Come to you, Jacob, about what kind of improvements would you like to see from Na'Vi coming off of this break? Right, we knew they went through this incredible change going from
you hate everything,
and then Simple's announced he's going to take a step back. You have to bring in Wonderful. We had to give them time. There's been a little bit of time.
Sure.
What else better would you like to see from Na'Vi now?
I think the foundation they've built so far, the Alexi.
But I did recently grab a walking pad.
It's been progressing well.
Said fuck it, dude. This year
tournament
we'll get a walking pad so I can chill.
About them trending upwards. The one question mark we always had is there enough skill?
Monster we drinking?
They have this star player like they used to with Simple and Electronic who could carry
Ultra
them
Sunrise.
in games
Although I'm
the foundation
fucking
perhaps
out
weren't great
now.
enough in order to win the game. So I'm still yet to see the
Close by
the
with the
Paris
5.
I'm still yet to see
10
the
gifted, you beautiful
completely
bastard. Thank
banging
you, dude.
through the server and being the difference maker. I need that star performance.
Preferable angle waist down. That's in my other stream right now. That's the sub only stream.
Find that player within the current lineup. I think the foundation.
Hey, what's up, Spark? How you doing, man?
Has been steady but solid progress.
It's a twofold work, of course. You have to establish your philosophy of game, and we know Alexi B can do that, but you also have to mentor and sort of tutor these future superstars of tomorrow. I agree with you, Jacob. And as I
Wonderful got tired of being called XCC on some real shit.
I introduce my good old friends.
Although bro's got flow, man.
It's over to you, my friends. Have a good time.
He's got flow.
Thank you so much, darling. I appreciate it. Yes, indeed, Anders. Group C continues here. Na'Vi versus Complexity. Winner, of course, goes on to play G2. Loser will go down to the
Oh, yeah, Spark. Hope you've been good, dude.
Where it's all on the line here. Who have you got as the favorites? Complexity had a great start at CS2, but certainly dropping off as the tournaments have evolved.
Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of hard to call. I mean, I would have to go for Na'Vi on this one.
What
I think the GBet odds as well were kind of showing that Na'Vi were slightly favorites in that sense. But
who had the kill streak? What the fuck?
I feel like they have a good, solid core here. But
we're fully on UAV online, boys.
On the desk, right? People were saying, well, where are the superstars at? Like we know Wonderful could be really sick.
Like a drone strike, dude.
Supposed
Holy
to be
shit.
there, but every once in a while it's lacking.
Did I ever figure out where the dog pissed the other day?
I trust the core of it.
Yeah, so he actually did pee outside.
Yeah, well,
I found out.
the gauntlet of the online qualifiers for the RMR, managed to get through that one, and yeah.
Been in law school, now I'm a full-blown attorney.
Going forward, it all starts here though in 2024 online.
Great, just what we always wanted in this world, another fucking lawyer. Christ.
Overpass kicked things off as well.
I'm kidding. I'm sure you get that a lot. Congrats.
Their form has not been fantastic. We heard from Alicia that he feels that their floor is too low. They need to raise that because the ceiling's very high. Like when they're firing on all cylinders. And
okay, what we need is more good lawyers. So clearly, if you watch me, you're a good one, right?
Above and beyond for this squad, they're going to need everyone here to step up, especially the man in the screen there, Holzak, up against Wonderful.
Chat is filled with important people and it's scary.
Yeah, for me, I feel like I'm just continuing.
My chat when they realize that a lot of the people in here are engineers and shit like that. Dude, when I found out some of you are fucking civil engineers, I was like, Jesus Christ. You're telling me the guy that was just slurp in my chat just signed off on a bridge?
It's rare we see it, but when it
I'm
comes
gonna
online,
die.
it's a sight to behold. Ladies and gentlemen, your second match here at Spring Groups 2024. It's Na'Vi taking on Complexity. It will be the T-side start for the North Americans here. It's their map pick, and they've got a single smoke and a flashbang. You assume a P250, yes indeed, in the hands of Elige. And
hold on.
well, he's made it known.
Hell yeah, bald eagle, baby, activate.
Yeah, they hard to get out of
I'm going.
He's found a headshot. That's the start that you were looking for. Emma knocked out cold at the beginning of this one. Double setup towards the connector, though, with the dualies as well. Could be very hard.
Chad, I'm not putting who won them or who picked the map. You have 2 minutes. Go. I had to go fast.
Hiding in the corner. JL slowly but surely trying to get close.
Let's go bald buff, baby.
Instead, and now he's going to be dead.
Everyone who has a kill in this round doesn't have hair
and a very
on the top of their head.
That's also the diffuse kill.
Grim has facial hair.
So couple of mishaps.
Holy shit, wait.
All around.
Grim and Elige versus Wonderful. The contrast is huge. I'm going bald. I'm shaving my head. I'm shaving my fucking head. Oh my god, I'm shaving.
Unable to capitalize.
Okay, I'm not actually doing that. My mom would beat the shit out of me, but holy fuck.
Smoke goes down as well for good measure. They're not rushing anything here. Not going to take anything for granted.
Dude, okay, maybe hair's still good. All right, that's what I like to see. That's what I like to see.
Surviving there. It's Elige to open things up, getting himself a couple.
Best strat in the Complexity playbook, Elige go kill. We love that one.
And piece by piece, they win the round. It's how it all started, though. An ambitious Imma.
I'm not shaving my head for $100.
He needs to dominate with his P250.
Not shaving my head at all.
As yeah, it's Complexity running away with the T-side pistol. Not a single frag guard on the T-side.
First time chatter, dude. What the hell?
In round number 2.
Yeah, but a good mix, I would say, for Complexity. Like aggression.
Everyone has their price. If you got to ask, chat, you can't afford it.
Need it to.
Yeah.
Just everything that you'd really like to see.
What about $101? All right.
Surely
Jesus Christ.
You
guys are a goddamn mess.
In CS2, there is something about these.
I told you, chat. The day I'll shave anything is when you guys stop asking. Good luck. You guys never make it more than like 30 minutes in a stream.
Kind of initiate this fight with on the CT side, but they are in a position where they could get, if the fight lasts a couple of seconds more, the flank could be coming in from long, although I think that's being held. Yeah, Holzerk ready. They know that JL is out here. It's just a question of time, and they didn't really do almost any damage at all. So,
nice.
Great work.
Okay, that was a full save from Na'Vi, though.
Smiles all round.
I'm curious to see.
That's another.
There were no kills on Wonderful, right? So there should be no op this round. Highway, thanks for 23-month reset. Thank you.
But that full eco suggests they'll be buying up in the third round here. There'll be a basic buy with M4s, maybe an SMG in the mix for utility. Yeah, opting for the.
What's the opposite of keeps?
That'll be Bit and Alexi B.
Complexity, that's fine. Yeah, okay, so no. And I might need to raise the desk a little bit higher.
Bonus situation, but there are
no
in the mix
op out.
I
feel like maybe I'll stand further back.
Really
Yeah, that's good.
Galils are extra potent.
There we go.
Very difficult round for Na'Vi to try and pick up here.
Elige is already out hunting. He's already looking for something. Just walking the whole way. Finally a flashbang throwing, but he gets quite close to the action before anyone even knows that he was going to be there. I think he walked with the smoke as well, so could have been a deadly move if anyone had been on the other side ready to receive. The CT is quite far back.
Do I feel like a caster? No. I feel like a fucking idiot because I like to sway side to side. That's what I feel like.
Oh! To open up Grim.
Damn!
Take down JL.
Yeah. A lack of helmet. Yeah, you can see it.
Bald fucking peaked, dude. We need groups back,
That's
dude.
A clean headshot from Elige with the AK-47.
We need groups back so that way. Listen, I might not be able to see it right here, but when I watch the POV later of Elige and Grim, it'll say bald peaked Grim.
On the cards here. Complexity. Look, they've got us all tied up. All 3 players for Na'Vi remain in the B bomb site. A save will have to be called as we'll see them enter towards A. The bomb's there on the back of JT, so I can't imagine a world where this one goes awry.
All right.
They're still making sure they
dot
their I's, cross their T's.
Cole up 3-0 right now. They should hunt. They have money.
The round is theirs.
Well, actually. Nah, it's not worth it yet.
Yeah, right.
It's not worth to like really hunt, in my opinion.
They get one of the fading moments of this
Make sure you don't get flanked or set up on. Yes, but like actively go look for them. I think they should chill.
Complexity known to be masters of overpass. I think their clean record.
Who do you think goes bald next on?
Here. Floppy.
Well, okay, I'll be honest. I feel like the most likely candidate would be Floppy to go bald next, because he's just a troll.
That will be the first CT kill here at the very least, Anders.
Oh.
He says.
Oh my God, dude! If he got that second, that would have been huge.
Start, but you know what? It's early days. Complexity, they will be celebrating though.
Oh, that was.
More. All right, they're adding to it now. They're getting a little bit more.
There we go.
They almost got a
complexity.
second.
Very solid to begin with there.
No, but I think twist of events, Halzerk will randomly show up bald to an event.
Out towards long, pixel perfect precision. Like we said, no helmet. Like if he has one there, he certainly survives that duel. He'll get away with low HP, but nothing you can do about that engagement towards long.
I love the fact that Grim has adopted the Elish hairstyle. Who's the next to fall on that team? Someone has to.
I think they all do it.
Anders?
The bold buff.
Yeah.
It's a real thing.
Is he in here? Hey! Hold on. This motherfucker's got a camera in here. Hold on.
Maybe not Halzerk though. His hair is iconic.
He's a fashion icon in that sense. That actually would be a shame.
What the fuck?
Identity.
Yeah, but
this is how you know Anders actually hangs out in here way too much, though, chat. When Anders is done casting today, if he shows up in chat, I get 5 gifted. I'm calling it now. He will. Calling it.
So not all is lost here.
As soon as he's done casting day, Anders will show up.
In the back foot though, grenade deployed towards the barrels. Not too much damage, just tickling the toes there a bit. And maybe a little bit more utility to play.
Am I standing? I am, yeah.
Nice idea on the boost. Alexi B unable to convert the shots. Grim certainly is though, as they continue their probe in towards the B bomb site. JL recovers the Galil at the very least. He's got Kevlar to go with it, but looking for his first kill of this CT outing on overpass.
When he's flashed into it, is a big opportunity.
Damn, nice.
He didn't get that
fucking win from Grim there.
Survives, gets the headshot on JL instead. And it's 5 versus 3. And even in spite of the saved rifles here, I don't think Na'Vi can be able to do too much right now. 30 seconds on the clock. Bit here with the Deagle, but once he re-peeks, he was just checking for it, but he re-peeks into 3 people that are waiting for him. And it's Grim finding another one. 3 in this one. They're having such a great beginning.
On the T side as well. You couldn't really ask for much more than this. Another clean sweep, and it's all 5 players surviving. I'm getting bored of saying the word clean sweep.
Clean sweep.
It keeps happening, so what can I do?
We're sweeping, and it's clean.
With Na'Vi.
Okay, so once again, you want to really be smart here if you're Cole. You don't want to just like willy-nilly. They're doing it right. They might still die, but they're doing this right.
Halzerk looks like he had a guaranteed
trade.
flag. Elish will find the trade at the very least. Wonderful. Yeah, nice work. Hold on to the M4 at the very least here. Means he can buy the AWP next round, especially if he saves his Kevlar. He's almost certainly going to be doing that. They need the AWP. The star player that replaced
You didn't go up as high as I thought when. Well, the desk comes with me, so the angle doesn't change, bro.
Yeah, he definitely has some really.
It's not like the camera stays pointing at the same spot and you're just looking at my fucking cock.
Really equipped to do that, so let it take a moment. Hopefully that's not something that's on his mind too much. Maybe it was right at the beginning, but I
think he even said in early interviews is like, don't compare me to Simple.
Yeah.
So we're going to, but it's nice to say. I understand where he's coming from, the different players, but he uses the same sensitivity.
Don't compare me to the player I'm replacing.
You're a Na'Vi. You're gonna get compared to
I think people don't like.
It's gonna happen.
I think that's fair to say. Don't compare me to this player.
Mouse around there, which is
right, like in general.
Oh, is he still using the Anders?
But if you literally, it's like, dude, you're literally in his spot.
Like, yeah. So
people are gonna do it, you know.
Still got it.
Same thing. Henry saying, I get it.
Throwing the mouse around.
It worked in Abu Dhabi. I'm just saying, like, I'm gonna if they win, I'm gonna take the credit. You know,
okay.
Like, I'm invested into it in that sense. You know,
they still can win. Very early days here. Not the great start, of course. As the
no crotch cam. That's on a different site, guys. Onlyflams.com.
Which JL had to borrow from him after his didn't arrive in Abu Dhabi. But
hardware issues, you know.
I keep trying to drink this monster, just hoping there's magically more in here. But at the same time, I shouldn't have another one. So here we are.
Into the first kill. Bit 0 and 5. The B bomb site under a lot of scrutiny right now, as their luck here continues to fall apart. What's the next maneuver on the CT side? Imma.
Nice.
Takes matters into his own hands.
Bro, come on.
Oh no, wonderful.
Oh, yes. Oh, yeah.
But he
Come
was
on.
splashed and he decided to pull
Yeah,
back instead
baby.
of shooting the gun, and hard call to make it that
Oh
long.
my god.
Might
Get
just
some
be
water. I
another
have
clean
water,
sweep,
dog.
Henry. I
I'm
know
drinking it. It's almost empty.
You don't
Calm
want
down.
to say it, but
Not again. We can't do it again.
not again. This is absolutely ridiculous.
I'm asked to stand because how bricked up he is. True.
On the Na'Vi side. And we
Yeah, actually,
are-
this isn't
we're
a
in the
standing
fifth.
death strat.
This retake's possible. Would you go for it though? Probably not.
It's risking it.
It's a 4-on-2.
They can't even escape either. They're getting flanked down here from Floppy, so either way, you're probably not going to be doing a lot in this round.
Yeah, Floppy's
Does
on
it
the hunt,
clap
that's for
if
sure.
I jump? I'll be honest, dude. I can make it clap without jumping. Wait, what?
Situation, locking them in towards CT spawn. They're slowly but surely making their way in towards the Lion's Den. Grim to take the aggro, but they have no idea Floppy's on this side, and he gets the double kill. JL would have gone down to the bomb regardless. So yeah, great maneuvers from Complexity once again.
Keep
Just,
it rolling.
running the default,
Keep
finding
it
the
rolling.
flags, get the advantage.
Just tap it
Always spamming
in.
a player through the smoke at the start of the round is how the last one fell for Na'Vi. It was Bit that saw no one and met his early demise towards the monster tunnel. Yeah, this one now is the alarm
10
bells are going
gifted
off at
for
this stage.
clap
You've got
sound.
maximum loss bonus, of course, but on
Nah.
the CT side only gets you so far.
Reverse,
So
thanks
you
for
can
the
bring out
44-month
drills
primer.
and
Thank you.
some
Appreciate
Kevlar
you. Any other
and go
primers?
for a
Prime
UV
forgetters,
down
you beautiful
pistols.
bastards.
Bit of an M4 situation for JL. See if we can do anything with this one. They desperately need a round. This might not be the time they come online, though. Scout for wonderful.
11 then. God
On
damn
the
it.
flower beds here.
I mean, I'll just take 10 gifted.
Have years gone by?
There used to be a point in time where every single Guardian game...
Calic, here's your attention. You ordered. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful Monday. Appreciate you starting your week off with me. You look great and you smell incredible. Shine, thanks for the 31-month resub. Thank you. Prime forgetter here. There's always one. There's always one, dude.
I can't believe... More than anything for Na'Vi, never mind the Complexity are having a great start. Like, more credit to them.
Damn, that's a waste. What the fuck? You smell like shit. Fuck you, buddy.
Like, surely one of these players has the strength.
Yeah, now
to
he
say,
says
okay,
likewise.
at least
Okay,
I'm
dude.
gonna have a couple of good rounds here where we get like a double or a triple kill, even if we don't win the round, just to show, you know.
And as they can still tie up the half.
Motherfuckers, man.
It's certainly not the way they wanted to kick things off here.
Come on, let me see it.
We've seen so many massive
Not that.
leads
No, I
thrown
don't want
away
to see
here.
that. Look
And
out.
Complexity are not exactly amazing form right now. They've had some really
Kind of crazy to think that when a lead peeks somebody, it doesn't immediately flashbang them. Oh, how does he get 2? Okay, he didn't get 3. Fuck, they're kind of low. This is actually scary.
For Na'Vi, time will tell.
Oh, fuck, he's got the pit. That's actually great timing. Ooh.
Slips by the wayside.
Fuck.
And now there is an opportunity here.
Nice.
There is, though, good
Come on,
shooting
Floppy.
for Floppy, though, catching.
Can't stop the flop.
Coming out of the smoke and wonderful, and actually trying to get.
They're
close,
stopping the
actually.
flop. They're
Look at
stopping
his
it.
shot. He nearly
Oh,
gets a double.
shit.
It's 1 versus 1. No bomb plant. 13 seconds. Also, he's got the AWP out. It's risky. Imma right down there, and I think he's been spotted. Holzerg knows time is running low. 5 seconds. He has to get this kill right here. No! That's how Na'Vi get on the board.
Oh, so frustrating for Holzerg there. He gets all the information he needs with 5 seconds. He doesn't have time to work with there. Has to go for the high-risk maneuver of peeking the ramp itself. Go for the quick scope.
Fuck me, dude.
Genius. It narrowly misses.
Cookie with a gift of sub to clap for us. Thank you. And Neb, thank you so much for the 96 fucking months, man.
Holzerg, 1 versus 1, knew exactly where the final player was, but
If he was bald, he would have won the round. Changed my mind.
Holzerg knows that's a big
See,
moment.
he's literally taking
They
his
can
hair
even
out
win
of his
a half
eyes.
this stage, Na'Vi. They can come back and get a 7-5 scoreline. It's never done in CS2. Doesn't matter how live the scoreline is, things can fall apart very quickly. As we see the next interaction here towards the connector, it's Alexi B playing on the front foot. Floppy, same story.
Come on.
As Grim spots one, Floppy goes down with
Fuck.
Yeah, Grim's taking a lot
Oh,
of damage.
God.
The little mission was close, but wasn't able to quite get the kill. Also,
oh my.
It's anything
Ah! Oh,
but perfect. Taking
God.
down at range that M4.
Oh,
a lot easier to control.
Jesus.
Like you said.
Bro, what?
Be a
He's
1
actually
half.
looking
What
like me.
a surprise that would be. Na'Vi wake up and manage to do it. Nice shot from Grim. That's so impressive. Takes down Imma.
Okay, wait, that's actually kind of info.
Still a long road ahead of the rest of Complexity.
They don't know Wonderful's here,
Man
but
down.
they know somebody rotated up.
50
That
seconds on top
flash
of that.
came from far,
Wonderful's got the AWP no longer.
and he flashed for a guy party, okay? They know Wonderful is the Opera. Guys, he could still be Bathroom. He could still be Bathroom. The Opera is still alive.
A chance of momentum here.
The Opera is still alive.
Pinned in the Bathroom position. He manages to get himself a double kill, maintaining that advantage. And it will be JR to close things out here. 2 in a row for Na'Vi. After winning with a partial buy.
This is why I wanted to stand. Now I could walk around and pace. Thank God.
In this first map of the best of 3, it's the opening game.
What up the scam trade? Thank God. I feel a lot better, actually.
Bit finally having a bit of impact there as well. Some nice shots coming in from Complexity, but it's wonderful. The steals the show. His second kill pretty much guaranteed the round. They had a chance at the quick scope on the third. Left the team in a 2 versus 1, which are able to convert here. Money really starting to be chipped away at this stage, and as we can see, Galil and a MAC-10 surrounded by 3 AK-47s. The reserves are low. Na'Vi on their feet. This is the round that really gets them back into it. Decent Molotov, though, dissuades wonderful from the pick towards Connector.
They got to be careful as well, Na'Vi, right? They did lose quite a few players in the previous round. They can't afford to.
Nodster with the 6-month primer, thank you. I just got followed by a fake LeBron James account that's verified, that's automated. Surely that's a good idea. I like looked down at my phone and I immediately was like, well, there's a new bot.
Kind of close by. You can certainly flash and help out.
Alright, Chad, I'm looking for hot girthy Oilers and I'm matching all gifted.
He's back for it. He really is close to getting that one.
How does that affect LeBron's legacy?
He's very good at those sort of picks, knowing when he can be a little bit aggressive at this stage. Calculated aggression, though, and getting that first frag, he's still got a position.
You know LeBron?
Full back, maintain the.
Yeah, dude, of course, man. He's from Ohio, right? So am I. So, yeah, we're kind of boys.
Well. Lots of footsteps, though. Risky. As Elige might try and help himself to the next kill, pushing through this smoke. Thinks better of it, though. Takes the info.
Early flom? Yeah, dude, I'm cooking.
Remaining. What is the final commitment here? We've got 3
You guys know any hot girthy Oilers around here or what?
Holding the extremities, is trying to hold these CTs in position.
Yeah.
And it's Floppy to lead
Wait, this is good timing.
Crack open this B bomb site.
Yeah, in a good position here.
Nah.
Take out Floppy, but
maybe.
Also doing a little bit of work. He needs to one more, and he can't find it. Maybe they could have picked up the bomb after it.
My Oiler, dude.
To fight. I think he wanted
Between Cavitech, Scotsman, and Volts, we are starting this week off right. Scotsman with the 5,
so,
10, 15, 20 fucking gifted. God dang.
3 in a row adds well. 3 players surviving all the 3s.
God damn.
As Elige will have to hold on in towards that playground
actually,
position.
can I walk around? Hey, yo!
Best of 3.
Kinda sick.
Rack up.
Kinda sick.
WP, but time will tell. Certainly got some AK-47s in their arsenal now, and this is where wonderful. Like I said, it's nice position there. Doesn't quite overextend and gets himself out of there. Clean finish towards his B bomb side. And bear in mind that we know the reserves were low complexity entering this round.
Yo, Ben, thanks for the 14-month reset. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you.
Should be a partial buy at this stage because they are getting at least the loss bonus. They're going to go for the force buy, Anders. All right. Don't hate it. If it works out, jobs are good. And
no, I don't have the walking pad yet. It gets here at the start of February.
JL doesn't seem to think so.
I wanted a specific one. I needed one that could, first off, well, I need one that could support my weight.
You could tell how distracted
you know, secondly, though, I wanted one that like folded.
Really nice comms. They blow open the door. JL's there ready for the players crossing up towards the steps and connector.
Yeah, no, I wanted one of the foldable ones. I do have room in here, but I like the dogs being able to be around here, so I didn't want to like fuck with where the dogs are just chilling all the time.
They're very healthy right now. Bleed that clock out. As you can see, Anders, there's barely any utility remaining. 1 smoke and a couple of flashes. You can't really flush them out.
Surfer, thanks for the gift of some voice. Chad, I owe you 21 gifted. Thank you.
I say pretty much bated breath because there's always a chance you get a bit carried away. But it will be J out.
These rounds are looking way worse right now. It's crazy how fast these rounds turn on Overpass when the CTs build their economy and you're not able to find those early picks.
Very small chance he can do anything with this one. If he gets the bomb down, I'll be impressed. Yeah, there it is. Alexi B will find him 4 rounds in a row. Remember, there's a 5-0
I don't really like Neon that much. If anything, if I were to decorate the office, it'd either be like just kind of like chill, like art stuff. There's a guy
that can still go wrong.
Yeah,
I forget his name, but he does like some cool art of like Counter-Strike stuff. I've thought about buying it at different times, but I really just want one massive piece, like right there.
I'm not going to take it. That was the force mine in the previous round.
Yeah, Wheezy.
So Deagles
But
P250s, Tech 9s.
or in our, we have like they call them like living walls, I think is what they're called. I don't know if you guys know what those are. Nori made one.
Those Desert Eagles ring out early
we have like a massive
we probably don't need
wall of just plants in our house that are like
distance.
Exactly.
You don't want to do, and especially because one thing is that the pistols can run you down. Another thing is just you don't want to lose the rifle for them to pick it up. So either way,
Writing, thanks for the 15-month primer. Thank you.
Go down to die a little bit further back on the map, making it hard for the T side. So yeah, everything lined up right now for Na'Vi to win a 5th in a row.
Yeah, so I thought about doing something like that
Starting
too.
to get some of the individuals
My walls are also alive. Despair. Oh
What a
god.
slow start for them. I mean, incredibly slow for Na'Vi.
Also to the person
Not
that said
necessarily to the point
their
where they
friend
can't
on
recover
is
it.
convinced
That's really
that
worth
they're
thinking about.
talking to the real Liam Neeson on
shot.
Facebook.
Rattles
Godspeed.
off.
Good luck out there.
Wonderful AWP doesn't.
I
connect
missed
with
who said
Sandberg.
it, but I randomly read chat, and
Trying to
somebody in
bleed
chat
out
was
from
like,
the
"Yo,
at this point. Made the CTs uncomfortable.
somebody fully drank the Kool-Aid." Out of all the people you think you could be talking to on Facebook, like,
desperate for a bit of info. Spots him towards the bathroom. The flashback doesn't quite catch him, but he does find JT. Good trade coming through though, and the AWP can't commit to this one, Anders. There's a definite plan coming through, and a fighting chance they can win this round.
Yeah, especially with the recovered AK.
yo, Michael, thanks for the 17-month resub. Thank you. All right, 4v4. You got all the way up here. You're probably not going to win this round, but how many do you take with you?
Towards the bank on the one side.
Grim let out a bald eagle screech. Oh.
JL goes down next.
No, don't you dare get on his head. Swing for him. Oh, what is he doing? What is Na'Vi doing? I love this.
Trying to retake it. It's not going to happen here. Wonderful.
They had no util. They just literally walked out one by one. We love that. We love that. What the fuck?
And they let
what the
Grim,
fuck?
It's been absolutely amazing. He gets 3 kills at the end.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Great work.
Fuck, I gotta make some tea. I'm yelling again.
Contributions.
Fuck.
After giving up 5 rounds in a row, potentially.
Oh, we believe too much in this retake? Oh, I'm sorry. Did I expect the players to not just walk out individually one at a time?
They're much closer. You can see that's
my bad.
Spoke of before, not really working in tandem. The AWP was falling back. AK was swinging. There was no backup to speak of whatsoever. They spotted the gap and they exploited it. Bomb goes down and Grim absolutely destroys them with the recovered AK-47. It's actually sabotaged the finances here of Na'Vi. They're going to have to take an eco. Imma with the M4. USP's pretty much otherwise, as we are boosting up. Looking right towards shorts. JL with an opportunity here. Floppy beneath him, but no visual.
Am I standing up? I am. Actually, I'm not standing up. This is not a standing desk. I'm just this bricked up when I watch NA.
Personally, I find it an abhorrent tactic, but it is pretty fair.
Every time we commentated, Anders, it seems
I must
to
say you
work.
had a great beard. Thanks, man.
But, you know, might as well. You need a trick right now. Boost. Okay, Floppy did actually jump for the grenade throw, so there might have been a chance to find him. Yeah, the finances for Na'Vi. How did we get here?
Oh, shit.
That's very wishful thinking.
Well, it works out in the end. Jay will find him.
Come on.
Through the wooden boards as he was trying to retreat towards that connector position.
All right. It was just one pick. It was just one pick. I'm not even upset.
A 5-on-4 advantage. Wonderful in no man's land, though. And he will be punished. JT will find him. AK-47 shot to the dome.
2 free potatoes with the 8-month resub. Thank you. Oh, fuck. The sign boost is actually scary.
Always seems to deliver multiple kills. There's the first. Still holds on to it. And there's the second as well.
Huge, isn't it? Imma with the double. No! It's JL. He was flashed as well. All right, Na'Vi, bring it back a little bit in a round that he probably should have no business getting into at all, but that is a huge turnaround.
Yeah, so many boosts deployed there. You've got to bring out the novel ideas in those sort of scenarios. They boosted towards short, eventually took down Floppy with the wall bang through the wooden boards. This is where it all began. Once they got that kill, it funnels them in towards A. And like I said, this boost, it's always spectacular. You always seem to get a double kill out of it. Beautiful drive-by from JL as well to secure the round. And that is a really disappointing round for Complexity to give up here. We go into the final round of this first half. Back and forth we go with the finances, Anders. They were 5-0 up.
Chad says I never leave my house anymore. I never really left my house before, but yes, I never leave my house.
Yeah, it is a classic, but unfortunately for them, it is
that is correct.
On the bomb side. 2 big kills for him to begin with. And a Molotov on top to try and slow down any potential bomb.
Literally, I had to get updated that there was a global pandemic at one point because nothing had changed in my life.
The game has been slowed down.
Actually, the only thing that changed in my life is all of a sudden I was like not being shamed.
Almost getting shot at the back. I can't believe he's still alive. Grenade corner and an absolute nuclear bomb on top of Floppy. He's dead. And the
bro, they could have 7-5 that half. No, they could have 8-4 that half, dude. On some real shit.
And now Boomich.
Here comes the boom.
Come on.
Here goes the boom.
You got all the money you need.
Chat, I'm running an ad. Heads up, all right?
Here comes
running it quick. Running it quick.
All in on black. Black and yellow. You'd have to clear this close corner. Oh, the player just slipped down the ladder, man. That's unfair. Does this actually make things better for him? He's got a kit and he has a smoke.
You just come back up after.
He has a kit and he has a smoke, and Olaf has to leave. Now he's going to make a bunch of noise. He's going to get that kill. He's going to put the smoke on top of bomb, and no, not like this. You are kidding me. Navi,
I forgot about that.
like this.
I forgot about that. I was going to say, that's a while ago.
Too far away and in a 1 versus 3. Even if they have some money in the bank, this feels
Vinferno, baby. Vinferno right here.
Buffer. The one thing that could ruin this lead for Imperial is if they run out of money on the CT side. That's what's keeping this very winnable for them. And he's going to stick around just looking for exits, which is fine.
Yeah. Just trying to see if he's gifted anything here. Because inflicting damage is... Okay, wait a second.
No way.
No.
Flashing his way through the Molotov as well. Either way, he could do some real damage because the blast radius on this bomb is massive. So Cadian and Yappy probably want to leave as quick as they can. This is scary.
He has a kit.
He might run straight for it. The smoke is up. Vinny, has he found a way? Has he done the impossible? 1 more second left and Cadian can't get him. Oh my
No way! Yes! That's what I'm talking about right there. That's Counter-Strike.
Dude, honestly, I know that blast crowd was small, but it was cool. They were hyped.
Bomb. Ooh.
Yes. Oh. Wait.
I wish...
Yes.
Oh my god.
I wish they had that kind of crowd for
Oh my god,
this part of
They're
groups.
so far away. Oh, just get on it.
Come on, brother.
Come on, just read it.
At the very least, Swisher, win this round.
Oh, he thinks there's going
They'd
to be
be
one
so
close.
sick,
they
dude.
are sticking.
So damn
Swisher, stick
far
it.
away. It's
Do
fine.
it.
Please.
Embarrass them.
Swisher, 10 seconds. Stick.
N-A.
He's on it.
Oh, he's
There's
got
no
it.
chance. Look at this map, baby.
Let's go.
Remember this round, Furio. Remember this round.
Swisher, a highlight of a lifetime.
B4.
Bro, my favorite part is they all found each other on the B bomb site and they all just stayed there.
VSM doesn't have one either.
Yeah, the question for Phelps is how does he even get out? I mean, he slotted himself into quad. He has an opportunity to find some frags at the very least.
I love this. That you take the time.
Gonna do that. Oh, there's a kit. No.
Oh,
no.
Oh, that I timed the ads here.
Happening.
You're saying
no.
Dude, I tried my best.
This can't happen. It can't happen like this.
The kit's literally right next to it as well. Jesus.
Oh no! It really just happened like that. It doesn't matter
how
many picks EG finds. They find a way to lose in this one. Phelps sneaking
I was watching
in.
this.
People have called that spot ninja for so long.
Oh, the beginning of the end right there, boys.
Some fond memories there of the
EG still
Ninja
getting
defusers.
clowned on
None of
today.
those antics in this game, but certainly some interesting moments. It was complexity up 5-0 to kick things off for an overpass. All of a sudden, though, Na'Vi arrived in this best of 3 on their opponent's pick, and they actually do a great job, a significant comeback as they tie things up. We go 6-6. It's anyone's game. It's wide open here as now Complexity switch over to the CT side, and they've got double jeweler leads here. 7 guns on the pistol. Doesn't seem fair. We'll see what they can make of it as Imma tries to do his best Elision impression towards middle.
All right.
Weird first half. Hard to really summarize, but whoever wins this pistol round could be on for a bit of a run. Elige moving forward. This is real dangerous on the other side. Wonderful was ready and waiting for him, but nobody goes down yet.
Where is this event? They're in Denmark right now.
Spawn, so
In the words of Sicko, my editor, who's also the producer for Cloud9, who is there right now, they're at some warehouse in a back alley somewhere.
Very well. It's Bits with a stunning headshot there.
Fucking Sicko is so mad. we were recording shit last night. He was talking about how he couldn't get any photos of anybody because the only place where there was actual lighting was inside the studio.
They have smoke, 2 flashes, and a Molotov. So they can smoke towards Graffiti. They can Molotov the barrels.
Oh,
double flashbang in, Anders. But they do have to break past Floppy first. Grim waits behind the pillar. And slowly but surely, here comes that utility.
Oh, swinging wide with the dualies, but he's not hitting many shots at the moment.
You were in that blast round. It was awesome. Nice.
Oh,
shit. Hold on.
Fuck. A strong headshot, and I think JT
I'm definitely getting concerned at the moment.
They know where he is. They're fighting him, but they don't really have to.
Sure.
Just maybe leave him alone for another 10 seconds. And
my levels of concern have definitely dramatically increased.
Bear in mind as well, you can assume it's JT that dropped those.
Good kills, JT.
So he's got no Kevlar to
Honestly,
speak of
get out here.
Gets himself a couple
Actually, no, you don't have armor. Get in there. Make him die.
$300 per kill, of course, and he's got nothing to save. So even running away from the explosion does nothing for him. Might as well
CT pass bomb, don't worry, bro.
Find another frag here.
CT pass doesn't fucking matter. If you don't win pistol and if you don't quickly string together like 2 or 3 rounds, you're gonna be broke the whole half.
Oh, okay. That's
Call it broke pass, dude.
Force by the next round. That might be important. Yeah. It might have significant knock-on effect if he can somehow
not to be confused with
Famas,
broke back.
If they're going to force buy, that is maybe there's something to be said. Yeah, exactly.
Incredible movie.
I don't think they necessarily.
Thanks for the 52. Thank you.
Anything to go by when we saw G2 play NIP earlier on the CT.
I live in Copenhagen. You should visit Denmark sometime. It's great but cold.
To give it a go.
Yeah, I've only ever been to Sweden. I've never been anywhere else in like the Nordic area.
It recovers those, and there it is, the force by JT.
I've been to Sweden 4 fucking times during this time of the year.
They win this round. It's because he went for that 3rd kill.
Safe to say, cold as balls.
Heavy tag onto Alexi at the
Can't see the fucking sunlight.
For Kevlar and the Famas.
And nothing's open after 10 p.m. Holy fuck.
A possibility. So very interesting little nuance.
Actually, the fucking worst.
Good damage to Alexi B. And a difficult round here. I would say it's pretty equal now, considering Alexi B's been tagged. They can win this round.
Also, Denmark doesn't get as dark. I got you.
But back towards B we go for now. 4 players starting to edge their way over. Still got the majority of their smokes.
And it wasn't even Norway.
Well.
No.
It's such a difficult position to flush out.
Maybe that's what I'll do. I pay Sicko way too much money, and he recently bought a house, chat. And he's Norwegian. Maybe I'll just... I mean, I'm basically a partial owner, right? You should be able to just come stop by.
The Alexi B flash saves the day.
Ember 6 to 27-month primer. Thank you.
And it leads them to a pretty convincing round finish here. It was definitely up in the air at one point when the tag came through, but Alexi B holds his nerve, coordinates the
Imagine I just show up to his house. Hey, what up, dude?
Contact player with single flashbang is a thing of beauty. That's Horzak and JT. No choice, I'm afraid. Hold on to the little you have, which is a scout. The aforementioned Famas, which didn't really have much impact, I'm afraid.
He plans on taking care of my voice. It's been a while now. I just don't really think there's a fix until I probably take I'd probably have to take multiple days off for my voice to fully fix. Although it's even better today.
For them to overpass, right? They lost the first 5 rounds in a row.
It's
got almost no kills
It's
whatsoever.
definitely better.
I think,
but yeah, when I get hyped up, it goes crazy.
As a team entirely. So not exactly what you'd want to see out of an RB team, but yeah, they made up for it now. Starting to get in the groove of things, and now they're in the lead. 8-6, so starting to look a little bit more respectable at the moment. Blade towering over them, behind them. I'm sure that he is going to have some harsh words at some point about the beginning here, but right now, focus is on. Alexi's having a good time. All right.
It wasn't a great start. 0-5 down, but smiles all round now. 8-6. You know you're up against potential eco here, but bear in mind they did save a little. Maybe they can do a lot. Up against the SMGs, JL with the T-side MP7. Mac 10 for bit otherwise.
MP7.
For any initial CT pushes.
Jack of all trades, master of none.
Towards short, Elige at least probing the position.
It's not a bad SMG, it's just expensive, man.
And it's a bit of a beast stack here as well. JT with that Famas boosted up and short. Thinks better of it. Silent dismounts, and back towards A they will head. Which seems to be the correct call, but not a certainty that Na'Vi will finish this
FAMAS in my loadout? Unfortunately, yeah.
Still down in T-spawn.
I don't use it that much, but the only like there's nothing to really replace it for.
If a couple of tags can be found, it could set up these pistols. A bit of a spray down here. Like we said, this boost we saw in the first half always seems good for a couple of kills.
I know why you wouldn't just commit to a Galil.
Bomb has been recovered. 50
yeah, I don't know.
Remaining. Now, one decent flashbang can disrupt the
because
boost.
the MP7 I think is slower than a Mac 10, but faster than a Galil, right?
It's complexity. Holding on to their strong positions here.
Both M4s,
needs
Og
to find
Scout.
a couple of tags here. Ideally a headshot.
Yeah.
First port of call will be wonderful towards long.
Oh, but this is getting very awkward.
Wait, no, I don't have the Og equipped right now.
25 seconds, Henry. I'm starting to get a bit nervous. On behalf of Na'Vi, they could be walking into a real big issue, or simply running out of time here could be the thing, but
who runs an Og? Honestly, Ogs are really good. They are not bad. Okay, wait. Get to work.
Still 10 seconds here. The Scout
Get to work.
surely going to be knocked out. And look at it.
Oh.
I mean, there was a chance. Even right at the
Dude, if
end.
he actually tapped that, if he hit that shot, there was a world. There was 5 seconds when he jumped the truck.
Floppy somehow hits that headshot with 4 seconds on the clock there. There was a chance that bomb doesn't get planted.
Oh, yeah, the Og is good, man.
Still a scary moment there for Na'Vi, but they managed to course correct.
It's kind of weird. I feel like while the loadout stuff is interesting,
certainly a little bit uncomfortable.
I feel like it's kind of also made it so
9-6 on their opponent's pick.
Like,
I'll say it one more time for the people at the back.
At least what I thought the CS devs were always trying to make more and more guns viable. I feel like with the loadout, you're making guns less and less viable because you have to just make tough choices.
Galil's an MP7, a wonderful AWP. If they win this round, yeah, it's GG if you ask me, but it's a lead for that first frag.
Why do they leave it so late? Do they gain much by not going 10 seconds earlier? Well, they're just clearing rest of the site. Okay, 2 picks right off the fucking bat. Let's fucking go. How did the guy short die? Did he get spammed, chat? Because you see it? I saw the pick, but I didn't see the kill feed. It looked like a spam, the angle that he died on. Wait, no. Maybe he ran into a push.
Or hanging around right outside of the restrooms. Plenty of time.
Am I standing? I'm standing, yeah.
And obviously, still could be a secondary goal of just trying to do a little bit more damage to
the
side economy. They have no cash to work with, really, on the complexity side. Flashed out. Also unable to get the flick, the kind of flick that I would expect for him to hit. He is a really proficient AWPer.
Oh, absolutely true. 9 kills so far, but on the CT side is where he can do his best work. Alexi B not known to be a sniper. Narrowly misses out on that first interaction. Floppy certainly doesn't. That should be round guaranteed here. 30 seconds and a 4 versus 2.
This should be the round, but you want to keep it clean, and yes, that is. Yeah, baby.
Tie things up,
We're
7-7.
alive.
Bear in mind, though,
We
Anders,
take
this
those.
was the bonus round.
Yes,
I illustrated before. They had MP7s.
Yeah,
3
baby.
drills, and then they had AWPs.
No, that's nice.
So
I mean, 2 picks to start that round.
But the complexity needed to win that round, and they deliver on all fronts. Nice work from Malij, and especially Floppy to close things out there towards a connector. JL's not happy about it. And this is the double spray down to confirm the round in the end. So a timeout from Blade. Second one used for Na'Vi.
He really has such a commanding presence, doesn't he?
Oh, he does.
You can just tell. Great stuff.
He's a no-nonsense man.
Yeah, he really is.
There'll be no hugs, there'll be no fist bumps until the job is done. No massages, that's for sure.
Absolutely not.
Wait, chat, I'm not familiar with any like football or soccer players.
Wow.
One of them just tweeted at Valve that they got VAC banned, or at Counter-Strike.
Chance for complexity to try and make good on the promise that they had in the first 5 rounds. Like, all right, this is it, this is sick. But that's it's kind of disappeared since.
And as we mentioned, economy strong for Na'Vi, but this will
No,
cost.
it's not Neymar. I don't know. Gabriel. I'm assuming it's Jesus.
Grenades exchange once again, this time towards the playground. No
I think it looks like he plays for Arsenal.
Positional control granted for the CTs here. It's Grim pushing out the way towards shore, checking out the tunnel itself. You can see they've got nothing.
Yeah, he tweeted directly at Counter-Strike asking for an unban.
Given up quite a lot of the star here, even anticipating CTs pushing in towards the playground.
It says he got unfairly VAC banned, bro.
To allow a peek.
Imagine he's cheating. Oh my god.
Looking towards long, but he's got a nasty surprise waiting on the other side. It's Hulzak.
Bro,
be surprised if he
I feel like this is so fucked up to say, but a part of me really hopes he's cheating. I don't know. It's just too fucking funny.
Out of the B bomb side, but forward position.
Oh my god, man! Show his tweets so I can. Yeah, I got you. Hold on, I'll show chat after this round.
Grim just barely getting away with it. JT on the other side, and now Floppy. They're all chiming in. And look at the timing.
We'll let chat see this round real quick.
Once the first thread was pulled here, it just all comes apart for Na'Vi. One at a time, they go down. Not even a chance for, I think, retaliation, unfortunately.
Yeah, there's full control here for Complexity. It was Grim managing to take the water completely at the start of the round. Na'Vi just didn't have any control of the map whatsoever. And yeah, with the time ticking away, trying to walk their way in towards Monster, Grim mowing them down. And now a 5
I am not
one.
kidding.
Wonderful. He would do very well to hold on to his AWP here. The first shot is his. Might be fine now at this
Hi, Counter-Strike. My account received a VAC ban unfairly. Can you help? Can you help me? Account link and print on the ban. Just in case you didn't think it was his account.
9-8, just one round separating these two teams.
Dude.
First map of our best
Holy shit.
It's Anubis up next as well.
Bro, you know what's crazy? Davey is a huge Arsenal fan. And he, I mean, obviously, nobody likes cheaters, but like Davey goes on rants, bro. He's got to be in shambles. He's got to be in shambles right now.
Surrounded in every single choke point.
Somebody check on him, dude.
Justify any investment around it. So let's see if they can find some picks. Maybe a bomb plant.
I don't know. Listen.
First game of the day, we had a couple of people that really didn't show up.
Dude, I don't know. This is too fucking funny.
He was playing pretty well. They're all on the scoreboard. There's no one who's like really letting their team down. Floppy is kind of pulling ahead right now. He's got 15 kills, so he's really woken up now.
Yeah, looking fantastic. Always.
Dude, if we could find his Go TVs or his CSTV games, holy shit.
Alish, just great in general. Every position you put him in, he seems to deliver. Up against these pistols.
He has a $40,000 inventory? Wait, really?
3 kills. Makes a bit of a meal of it, but the job is done. Did damage towards the 4th as well. And it will be
damn, dude.
With that AWP.
I mean, I know for guys like that, they got hella money, but like still, that's crazy.
Unable to find the kill. Might want to try and get the
Heaps,
AWP
thank you very much for the primer. Thank you, thank you.
And that's all he really can do.
Yeah. Throw it away so that they don't have a chance for any kind of a double up setup. That makes sense. Definitely looked like Elise was about to fumble the ball on.
Yeah, right.
Swing,
but still got like 3.5 kills, so no problem whatsoever. And it will be 9-9. Wonderful.
CSTV, formerly Go TV, true.
Needs the resources, the cash to come through. So
wait, is this the same round?
One to die here.
Or
yeah. And he's kind of, realizing, I'm running out of time to even do
I'm
that.
like,
oh my
wait,
God. If you get a bomb plant too, that actually would be really sick.
Okay.
Still, he's looking for an ace clutch, and he's so low on health already. They're double flanking him. There should be no way, but there should have been no way. He got the first 2 kills anyway.
Yeah, that was a disgusting sequence there. It's one of those scenarios you think, okay, it's wonderful with the rifle. 2 kills to find on the bomb side. There's no way he gets 2 beautiful headshots, but he's delivered on all fronts so far. Bomb's ticking at some pace here. They've got kits, still a massive advantage for the CTs, and that should be enough. That smoke makes things incredibly complicated, and yet gives the position up. Great effort, though.
Yeah, absolutely.
Considering he had nothing really to speak of there, he managed to get 2 kills at $600. Gets the bomb planted, another $300 for himself, and with the bomb planted,
Arctic takes the 21-month primer. Thank you.
Going into the next round, so he did an amazing amount of work there. Considering they entered the round with an AWP, but they had 4 Glocks otherwise, and he brings it down to a 2 versus 1 with the bomb planted. Job done, if you ask me.
There's a video of his gameplay I put it on Discord. I mean, shit, dude. What do you guys think? You guys think he was falsely banned, or you think he's actually cheating?
If that would have caught him, he would have been dead right away.
Because I'll say this: usually VAC ban doesn't miss, but recently there's
tied up 9-9.
Well, and when I say VAC bans don't miss, I just mean when they actually convict somebody.
To either player. Thought that was going to land.
It never actually finds anything normally. It's like that meme of that security guard that's just kind of like.
Away, but I do like this from Elise.
All right, yeah, go on in.
If they get this kill right here against Wonderful on the other side. And they will. I can't believe it. Now the bomb is lost.
He wouldn't tweet if he cheated, I feel. Probably not.
It's already over. 4-on-1. Alexi B
but I don't know.
Plenty of time, but there's nothing to
I
do
did
with
recently
it.
see a coach
Smoked
literally
off in
break the
position.
rules of a
Thumbs
major
down,
qualifier,
as you mentioned,
stream it, and then self-report themselves, and then also call the tournament dumb.
Disrupting the
and ask for an unban. So I don't know.
Isn't it? Just a little bit of spice.
I've seen some shit recently, bro. Like we've seen some questionable things recently.
It's going to be a hell of a time. 40 seconds potentially. And it's Complexity to take the lead once again, Anders. This will be 10-9.
Wait, what? Who?
If
you guys remember, I think it was the first qualifier. OG got upset in a BO1.
Complexity have looked comfortable
to a team that was a little like to the mass public completely unknown.
Couple of years. Having a very impressive T side, especially.
So they ended up having to forfeit that game to OG though because their coach.
Right now.
Let's set the stage. Majors coaches cannot speak to the team except during tactical timeouts. Okay. At LAN, they can't even show emotion or be animated in any way. Online, coaches cannot even be in the same room as the players. This guy streamed, he was a coach, he streamed the POV of the game because he was watching a screen share on Discord and streamed it on Twitch live.
In the lead, in spite of everything, in spite of the great.
So he literally broke the rules of the tournament, streamed it,
started off a weird,
and then also doubled down and called the tournament dumb.
Up in the air.
Just so you know, that happened in the first round of the qualifiers.
Still having an impact on the game, and there's also taking down Bits. They can get their sniper put into play. That could really change this.
Yeah, that was.
Yeah, it's a good point. And he's got.
Man,
yeah,
that was
right now up against these pistols, and
they talk shit to OG too. I know.
Opening pick has
Homie's literally cheated and had a crazy advantage.
And you can see there's nothing that suggests that Na'Vi going to do much with this round. They've got.
I stream myself breaking the rules and cheating, and I'm getting disqualified.
Hitting an absolute showstopper and wonderful in T.
Shocker, chat. They didn't do anything after that.
And again, just that aggression. He's really letting them know right now. I'm not gonna just let you set up outside of the B-bomb side. I'm gonna be looking for you. That's something that's going to be in the back of the minds of Na'Vi going forward. Even they have to think about the fact
who's
that
better, Wonderful or Halsrick?
That Elise is going to be sneaking up behind them. Now they're going to lose one player there, but
I'd say Wonderful is more consistent than Halsrick. Is how I would phrase it. But I want to say this about Halsrick. Halsrick is
in their favor. They just need 2 more rounds.
He's a little bit more of like
that's one word for it. Tactical timeout
Brokey style opper in that he does stuff like this, like Wonderful goes for picks too, but Halsrick as an opper tries to like implement and take over the game, and he will like Halsrick will just have games where he not only just like has a big game stat wise, but if he does it, he like the rounds are just over.
Winner of each group, we have 4 groups, of course. We'll go straight towards the
an opera like Wonderful is a bit more passive in nature. He rotates a lot more. And I'm not saying this is even bad, but like sometimes he'll have really good maps, but his impact isn't as like strong.
No one wants to be there.
Nobody wants to be there.
No one wants to be.
You know what I mean?
You want to get the job done here.
Yeah, we all get a little.
Yeah, it's a little.
Exactly. Old Blighty.
They're just, you know, they are different. Oh, here you go.
As you see, Complexity now on fire. That suggests they got 5 rounds in a row. God, that's a hell of a flashbang. So much damage being dished out, trying to finish off the job.
Oh, that nade. Dude, nice. Dude, that was
I can't believe he's still alive.
Yeah, dude, it literally
Like,
clipped that piece of fucking wood.
On Immer as well. That's a lot of damage to begin with.
Is that the opera or the system the coach put in place? No, Halzer's always been like that, and I think if you're a coach, you should recognize the pieces that you have.
If nothing else, it's wasted quite a bit of time off the Na'Vi clock.
You can see complexity.
Trying to like taking it, like having a player like Halzer on your roster and then telling him to play like somebody he's not and do stuff that he doesn't is just dumb. Like you should just get a different opera if you don't like him doing it.
No one gone down thus far, but they have,
in my opinion, at least. You shouldn't really try to like change a player like that. You should try to find ways to facilitate that player more, or allow them to be in situations that they can be more consistent. And then if they can't, then you're like, okay, well, this doesn't work. But to be honest with you, I think for a team like Complexity, it really helps. Elige takes a lot of space. Grim can. But I think the fact that Halzer moves a lot and really tries to submit himself into rounds as hard as he does, like, I think it helps this team a lot.
Yeah, this is, they're gonna have to scramble.
I'm lost.
Halzer is Norwegian.
Lost the round already. I have no idea what's going on. Na'Vi!
You gotta save. You have to save. Oh, that's rough.
Yeah, back to the beer garden we go.
I love that. Complexity aggresses at the start.
Yeah, that's not the
they almost kill two players. They don't even overcommit though.
There's no point throwing the round away.
That's such a hard thing to do right there. I feel like
stunned at the start of the round. Just so
like you just lit them at playground, and a lot of players like stay.
So complexity that is.
They're like, oh, they're so low. I'm just gonna hang out here a little bit longer, you know.
They've got no utility.
I'm gonna just try to clean up this kill. I know he's hurt, and then you end up tossing the round. And they were just cool with like, all right, fuck it. Let's just give this up. And Na'Vi just completely halted, dude. They didn't want to move because they were so low and they got aggroed so early. They were super slow at re-clearing the map.
After going up 5-0, sure, Na'Vi got back into it, but this has been a commanding CT performance. The boss man himself, Elige, he'll pick up yet another opening frag. 18-12 so far, as he looks to close things out here on their map pick.
How drunk did your Lions family members get last night? My family doesn't drink that much, dude. I'm gonna be real. So no. The biggest Lions fan of my family, literally, like, I think I've seen him drink twice.
We're getting close to the tunnel at any rate.
One time was at my wedding, and one time was like New Year's, like 20 years ago.
And now they can afford to fall back. They can put some distance here. Second map is Anubis, but still, Na'Vi need to really
but yeah, no, the family's happy.
There's been a weird beginning.
And it just feels like we're just going through the motions here. Yeah. You know, like this round feels like it's already done. You're in a 5-on-3.
Bro, remembers 20 years ago?
You've already had some very
some stuff. I don't know.
T-sided rounds here. Like, very uncharacteristic for a caller like Alexi B to be fumbling in towards a bomb site with 10 seconds remaining and then having to pull the ripcord, evacuate.
I watched the NFL.
With 25 seconds, it could be
I
more
stopped
of the
watching
same.
the NFL for a long time. I watched this year the most I have in probably the last. I watched more NFL games this year than I probably have in the last 10 combined.
Shot from Bit, maybe there is a chance. Going straight for the bomb plant. Whoa! Oh my God! Bit with the laser taking down JT. That is sick. And I mean, they had no business winning this round. They were just. I think they were so slow around the corner that the whole circuit just kind of shot into thin air. But that, I mean, otherwise...
Oh, bro, they just like fell asleep. They don't even have to contest, double contest right there.
From the young Norwegian. If he hits that shot, it's done. That's GG. All he had to do was get one. Even if he gets traded, it's over. A 5 versus 3 fumbles here at the worst possible time. When you're looking to close things out, their money is...
Am I always up this early? No, I do not normally wake up at 2:30 in the morning.
Na'Vi need 2 rounds to take us to overtime. Certainly possible. They've had some.
I'm not a goddamn psychopath.
Underwhelming rounds, to put it lightly here on the T side, but they can take us to overtime.
I don't get where Halzer's shot went. I would like to see it in slow-mo, to be honest.
Bit of a heartbreaking moment.
Party time, thanks for the 13-month reset. Thank you. Any primer shot, prime forgetters?
Gives him a 5 versus 3.
Damn, I wish we could see it from his POV.
Maybe an over-aggressive AWP. Like, you've got such a massive advantage. You've given them 3 1v1s there from the short position. Like, sure, he missed a shot. That's unlikely, but it happened. They didn't play the percentages.
You gotta stand. That's not. I've had this desk for like 4 years.
That's reasonable. Now, Complexity, at least they have a lot of money, right? Even if they lose this round, there's still a lot to work with.
Oh, nice. My bald eagle.
Running and shooting at the same time, just absolutely out-dueling him in that fight.
Yeah, that's a real problem.
Bro, it's too early for me to be reading shit like that.
In the previous round, but this time no dice.
Like, dude, reading that message literally made me want to go to bed. Nice. Great pop flash from JT. I love that. Love that, love that. That setup is so deadly, man. Player in con chat, you need the door. When the team smokes the door, like, so they can scale up, you have your teammate from B pop flash through the door. They can't see the flash because of their own smoke. Teammate in con sets up perfectly.
CS2 especially, this seems to be quite a meta position. Normally good for at least one kill. That's if he's challenged.
And if he's not, we know that.
Why do we see flicks very rare in pro competition? Because if you're doing what you're supposed to do, you shouldn't be flicking. Like, the objective of Counter-Strike, whether you're opping or rifling, is to move your crosshair as little as possible.
But is there a way Complexity potentially give this one up?
It looks cool when you hit a shot, but yeah, this isn't a Call of Duty montage. Like, you're trying to minimize that as much as you can. Dude, not again.
Guys.
Oh my god. Oh no. No.
Once again, 20 seconds here. Imma, right position. I can't believe it. And now the Molotov.
Stop this shit. There's no fucking way.
Not quite. The smoke is up there.
Stop.
Oh, that would have been a sick way to end it for Elige. Now he's on instead for the 1 versus 2. Hunting for the tunnel, looking for the kill, but look at who's fallen really far back. Imma just around the corner. He was missed by a second. With a headshot. I can't believe it. Na'Vi.
Oh my god, I think their money's broken.
Another 5 on 3. Flushed away. I can't believe it, Anders. It looked like it was a done deal. Floppy even got the initial kill. Then all of a sudden, it falls apart once again. Elise left in a 2 versus 1. Couldn't make anything of it, and it all started with that kill from Imma. Alexi B finds an opportunity to plant, and it all goes horribly wrong. Now 1 round required.
Just fucking fight together for one fucking fight.
We said the money was
what in the flying fuck? Okay, they still have money, thank God.
And it's
it is 5v3. I think that was 4v2.
Looking for the opening frag once more. 2 5-on-3s given away. Unbelievable.
Goes into overtime and they lose that overtime and they have to look back on those rounds.
It's possible.
It is possible.
Dude, yeah, it is fucking possible. I'm literally watching it.
To stop fumbling the rounds that can't be lost, and that's 2 prime examples of where it's happened at the worst possible time here. Nightmarish scenes for Complexity.
See what they have.
Ow, dude. How as an NA fan do I always have to suffer this fucking much, dude? I swear to God, I'm gonna go bald.
We'll do it.
Like, visibly, nothing's changing, but I swear to God, I am.
Their own mishaps. They keep running out of time. They're running the clock down very, very
low-key looking at the minimap with the profile pictures of the Legion Grim looking up long is actually hilarious, though.
To stab them in the back. 50 seconds, and the bomb has been.
It looks like 2 like cue balls moving up together, bro.
So this could be another round where the clock runs down quite low.
What state do I live in? I live in Nevada.
He's at the corner. He's ready for it. Sneaking out. The timing is good for him. He's going to get that one just as Imma was thinking about jumping on the other side. He couldn't even fight back because I think he had his knife out.
No. No.
And down he goes. Overtime is on the card. It's down to JT, in-game leader. He's been fantastic in CS2, unable to find one. Bit will help him out. 2 versus 2. Hallzerg trying to connect the dots here. The bomb yet to be planted. It's going to come down to the wire here. Can they get the C4 down? And Hallzerg, he swings wide down to Floppy, the clutch master. He can't do it. Complexity have fumbled. Map point 3 rounds in a row. Opening kills found each and every single time. Elige did it once again, Anders. He found them the opening frag, and they can't hold on. What an absolute disaster for the North American organization, as now we go to overtime, and Na'Vi in a prime position to steal this map away.
I want to go back to bed.
Oh, someone's going to leave this opening map completely heartbroken, right? Complexity of all of this to look back on. I mean,
these are the moments as well. You think like Hallzerg, we haven't seen one of his quick scopes or his fast clutch hits come through when he's really
We're so fucking back, NA. We're so fucking back.
He's had a struggle in the second half. It has to be
said. Primers, prime forgetters to make this not so fucking ass.
Stressful environment out there right now. You've got to do everything you can of your TC to stop this team tilting off the face of the planet.
I don't know how you stop that from happening, but you're right. Like that is
because the problem is as well, it's Elige getting all these opening frags, and he's the guy who's going to be frustrated, right?
Yeah.
You're the guy you've got to contain, and he's just doing God's work out there, finding you 2 frags at the start of every bloody round, and you can't convert it. You choke it in the dying moments of those last 3 rounds. I can't believe we're saying this. We're going to overtime.
Faceit, thanks so much for the 1 gifted. Thank you. What's in the box? Thank you so much for the 1 gifted. Thank you.
Dust themselves down as we get into the first round here. Full reset.
Well, let's see if this is something that can really spark Na'Vi. They should.
The guy, I can't go through literally. I don't know for what. Hey, Fun. I haven't watched anything. Can you just tell me everything real quick? Like what? Dude, what do you want me to say?
They force it. They will it into overtime.
Underwear, thanks for the 20-month primer. You've missed things.
Happy about it, I'm sure. A lot of damage onto Alexi and JL too, so a little bit of give and take across the map. Still worried
Please
about
summarize this match in 1 word. Thanks.
That is something that's going to be annoying to them. There we go, another opening.
Okay, I'm going to bring the stats up. This is wild.
He's so good.
Calm.
Wonderful. Oh, and Elige able to best him. Wonderful's had some big slip-ups in some of these rounds.
Elige is 7-1 in opening duels right now.
All right.
That's another
Elige is
kill.
fucking,
another
dude.
5 on 3. Single-handedly picked up.
Oh, no. We've been here before. If they lose this 5v3, I'm not coming back.
They can't. This round, stop being silly at this point. Let's win this round. Put this one to bed. Can't afford to lose this.
If they lose this one, Henry, you go to you run in there and yell at them.
Yeah, call the timeout myself. No, lads, this is just unacceptable now. Elige can't do more than this.
At least he's to stop getting picks for him because they lose when he does.
This time in the first round of overtime. But there's always a chance. When there's a will, there's a way. Miss Molotov, I think.
Yeah, a little
King, you
bit.
can
That's
get the hell out of here,
gonna
you
make
sick
it a lot
fuck.
trickier. Only 10 seconds on the clock, and Floppy, that kills all you need. That's all you need in any of the other rounds. This would have been enough, and they would have been winning the map already, but they'll win the first one in overtime.
4 rounds to close out the game. Multiple 5v3s with relative ease. And winning in regulation? Nah.
An absolute tour de force.
First round in OT, same exact situation. Only lose 1 player.
Another great position. How he gets a second,
we're so back. We're so fucking back
in the proceedings, and Floppy, like we said, an incredibly strong B anchor.
Literally first round.
Manages to deliver the goods there as we find ourselves at 13-12 or 1-0.
Oh, man.
The complexity here in overtime.
Yeah. All of NA, dude, we.
See, they're stretching out. They're trying to clear out.
All right, Flammy jinxed it. Nice one. Oh, yeah. No, true. Me saying that, I jinxed whatever the fuck I'm watching right now.
He's now down in connector, so he's trying to keep it fresh himself. I mean, it can be very, very tricky to have to sort of reinvent your position over and over and over again, but he's done an amazing job so far. He's vulnerable to any kind of a flank coming through the middle, but...
Top Cat, thanks to the 6-month recent. Thank you.
To make sure that no one's going to be slipping through the net quite so easily. Goes back to check, and actually... I wonder if they're going to know.
Holy shit, I'm about to do the splits.
Footsteps falling back a little bit.
Oh my God.
Elige could still be put to the test. You could see. Right
I'm still tilted from that SOD raid last night.
Picking off JL to begin with, but Bit.
Yeah, that it was a little bit tilting, I won't lie.
That's wonderful shooting with the back instead.
I wish we didn't wipe at 1% Bonamont, because then I wouldn't have been as mad.
4-4 technically favors the
we
T
fucking
side, but,
get everything exactly again just to wipe even faster.
To the punch though. Nice headshot with the AK-47.
Classic.
They start to pick up the pace towards this A side of the map. Holzerg low HP as well. It's down to the AK-47 and JT. Currently at 12 kills.
3v4. Come on, win one of these rounds back. Come on, Flop. Come on.
Oh, you're right.
Okay, Halzerg. He's long.
Also, actually, get the kill.
They're going B. They're going B.
The clock is going to be
B.
They still get the entry and just clear out the bomb site, but they can't really wait for the bomb.
If they somehow get Floppy with an insta kill, maybe there's a chance. There's the first. They're going to pre-fire this position. Alexi B. Oh my God, the head on a swivel. The bomb should be planted with seconds to spare here. It's JT now in the 2 versus 1. He knows exactly where they are, but it doesn't seem to matter. A beautiful hat-trick from the in-game leader, Alexi B. Time was of the essence. Complexity had everything going in their favor, but a couple of quick kills and a scramble upon the bomb. Alexi B leads the way as they tie things up at 1-1. Look at this.
The margin for error is so tiny. By the way, the flash that hits him is thrown down from the B-bomb side, on the CT side. There's actually a friendly flash that's thrown to Grim, but it just comes a second late. Unfortunately, otherwise a great idea for Grim to take that peek, so... I can't believe, like you said it, they had to get the instant kill on Floppy, and they did. Alexi himself picking up the mantle, just going for it. He's got 20 kills right now. But this round, third round of overtime, will start with Holzer getting the kill on Imma.
They've had so many opening frags on the CT side. It seems like Na'Vi start on the back foot each and every round.
Yeah, then we get to watch Complexity slowly just toss it,
and
bro.
Complexity convert this one. Looking for a 2-1 finish on their CT campaign. Pretty par for the course. Taking out Imma early on. Wonderful still of his AWP in towards middle. Double stack in this bar from position. XCP with long control. Waits towards the...
I still underwear. Thank you again for the 20. And Copcat, thank you.
Where do they finish up here?
Any other primers, prime forgetters? God damn it.
As he patrols towards the divider.
Why am I standing? It's the only way I can... Honestly, it feels way better to watch a North American game like this.
So low. I mean, it's a scary way to play the game.
Being able to walk around is so nice.
I like this double position, though. Elige in a position that's hard to clear out on the T side. You could see Bit feeling uncomfortable. Elige nearly with a little double kill. Also missing a shot that he definitely should have hit there. And JL gets a lot of damage on the Grim on top of everything else. Still 28 seconds. Grim trying to set up himself, but he gets burned alive.
Are you fucking...
Disaster. I think the grenade hits
Are
his
you...
Landers. It's
I don't want to be here
anyway. Start of the round, converting yet another round. 2-1. And it looked like the job was done there. Complexity with the opening frag. Another 5-on-4 in their favor, Anders, but it's never quite enough. This has been a disastrous close to Overpass. They give this map up now, they will be kicking themselves. They had everything going in their favor. Elise playing out of his mind.
Yes.
It's Floppy with a double kill here, but just didn't have enough to work with as it gets traded out. 2-1 Na'Vi.
This shit, man.
Let's need one round. The series point, or map point, I should say. Apologies.
No, but it's
well,
true.
it seems like they haven't fixed working on those unlosable rounds.
Night, right? Isn't the kind of game you walk away from and say, oh, you know, it happens. You're going to think, oh, there's
You look like a character from Lord of the Rings.
Like,
no, hold on.
And the fact you had the 5-0.
Now I look like a character from Lord of the Rings.
Oh,
yeah?
Yeah, there's a lot here to make this a painful
now
experience
it should be
for Complexity,
good.
But they can also still win the map. We'll see. And second half coming up now of overtime.
It was the 5-0 start on the T side. Just really rub salt in the wound. But yeah, this is a
why does that look so right?
All tied up. Especially with those 5-on-3s at series.
Let me get my axe. I'll be right back.
At that point, they had what, 3 opportunities to close one out with a man advantage.
I'll be right back.
Didn't happen. Good flash. Wonderful eats it. But still holds strong in his position.
All right.
We just need 2 more rounds here to finish the overtime, and Wonderful will set them off
all right.
Correct course, taking down.
If they did it
to
you, Complexity, you can do it back to them.
Like maybe a little bit more.
Well, a little bit of nerves there. Death pop. Everybody gets one death pop.
Pushed into the B bomb side. Our Complexity. They have 3 Molotovs, so they can burn out a lot of this bomb site, but they don't have enough smokes to really make it interesting. Oh, and what a counter grenade coming up from the CT side. That really slows them down.
It's going to be a difficult finish here for Complexity, Anders. A 5 versus 4. They are locked out of the bomb site. It's down to Elige here, who needs to try and get this first frag. Can't deliver on that promise. The flashes are good, but the shots and the spray down is better. 10 seconds remain. Horzerg has it all to do. A flashbang to the face. No chance of winning the round now. Only option is to try and save the AWP. A small consolation prize.
I woke up to co-stream blast at 2:30 in the morning.
An absolute rug pull on the CT side here.
The only thing that kept me going was the excitement of getting to see Complexity play. Now all I want is to go back to bed.
To take us a double overtime.
And really a masterclass in defending the B-bomb side. They had a double Molotov for the L-bend when 2 of the CTs, 2 of the Ts, including the bomb, were out here, and then they flashed. This is the last one. So they had 3 incredible grenades.
This is so sad.
This is so sad, to get into the B-bomb side. It was really, really sick from Na'Vi. That's something you want to see, like that kind of defense. And a reason why you want the grenades at the end of the round. You don't want to use all of them right at the start.
So Blade looking for the haymaker knockout punch here.
Yes, he is.
Calls for the timeout. You get 1 extra in overtime, of course. And can it be done here? That's complexity.
They started off so well, bro. They didn't just start off so well. They were up fucking 12, I think, to 8 on CT side overpass, with 2 rounds being a 5v3, and I think another round having the advantage as well.
Get stuck in with this AK-47. Good flashbang over the top, and hear footsteps heading towards that playground position.
Bro.
Does he have the audacity to go for the first pick? He certainly does. Objective now, try and survive. Retreat in towards the bathrooms, which he has done so successfully. Na'Vi with the man advantage here, looking to close things out on overpass.
How much does Grim trust himself? Does he want to keep going out on long? He might have had the timing. Yeah, there we go. You could see him. He's running up. No idea that anyone is there yet.
All right.
Great pre-fire from Grim.
Yeah.
Assertive. Oh, they're going to push Monster on the CT side, Anders.
Oh, fuck. Well, the timer starts now, chat. The game is on. He is clear. Wait.
With 2 players so heavily committed in towards Monster.
They did just completely give up that info, but nobody's on that side of the map to know.
Intel required. Grenades being exchanged. Is this where Na'Vi close things out? It's wonderful. AWP on the bomb site.
No, Chaos. No need to sell him. He's not under contract. He could go at any time, dude. They just simply can't afford him, you know?
Powerful smoke, flashbang to be deployed, but Wonderful can't hit the shots.
What Alexi, he's so flashed, he ends up going down. Wonderful trapped as well. Oh my god, they might have found a way through here. JL.
My fucking captain, dude.
To the bomb side, but it just wasn't in time. The grenades.
How come it's always JT doing some crazy shit?
Solid.
And like,
especially that flash, that whatever it was that hit Alexi.
I don't know what it is, but JT, when it hits like overtime or like it's just like times are ass.
And that means that
homie Loki does some shit.
Wonderful. He's kind of setting up his AWP player to have an easier time hitting the shots down towards the restrooms, but it wasn't enough, unfortunately. But it's a good idea anyway. 14-15 could be going for double overtime, Henry.
True. Actually, good point in the YouTube chat here. Elise didn't get a pick and instead got picked early, and Complexity won the round.
Claws of Grim.
We might be cooking up something here.
Shot towards long. Makes things uncomfortable there.
We simply send Elysian to die first, and we can win the round.
Oh, nothing Emma could do. And then a great flashbang.
Right?
Nice
we just all good.
The in-game leader JT mowing them down with the AK-47. Blade not called the timeout now. This has already been expended.
Oh, man.
And is this where they close things out? Or is it going to be double overtime here? The AUG has been deployed by Bits. First time we're seeing it this tournament.
Jensen! Thank you so much for the fucking 5 gifted.
Once again, Emma wants to get stuck.
Can I get some nice ones in chat?
Very meta
for Jensen, thank you, bro.
Steps, flashbang towards the playground position, courtesy of Alexi B. Emma's going to swing off it. Good flash. Better follow-up. He gets the opening frag once again. If he can survive this time and maintain the 5-on-4 Anders, it could be enough, but still, he has not found his way out of dodge.
JT literally has to give this up. He's solo, dude.
JT probably wanted to fight him, but he has the bomb as well, so he can't.
Yeah, he really can't do that.
If he dies, the bomb is lost.
Oh, that nade.
Bad news is they're 5v4. Good news, it was a leash.
Some sort of nuclear
more
bomb.
Good news.
Good lord, and the incendiary makes things
they
even
were
more
3A. Bad news, they're no longer 3A. Good news.
Remains. 5 versus
I haven't shit my pants
Floppy
yet.
And Hulzak incredibly wounded. They have lots of utility. They've got that going for them. Yeah, but time is of the essence, so 50 seconds and back towards A we go.
I did say yeah. I did. Listen, there's still opportunity.
It's going to feel really awkward. You can see how Grim
you're right.
Everything, right?
Yeah,
you have no idea where they are.
You have literally no idea. He could be in playground, party, bathrooms. They'll stick together.
Look how far away the bomb is, Henry. There's 30 seconds left. I'm feeling another catastrophe coming here for Complexity. This is starting to look very, very difficult.
Nice work from Wonderful.
Full rotates coming in. Oh, this is shocked, boys. This is gonna be. This is gonna have to be perfect. No, I'm not getting excited. I'm not getting excited.
Waiting for a chance to strike. Just wants to deny the plant.
That's why.
Yep. It might be enough here. Na'Vi with a reverse sweep after going down 0 and 5. They complete the comeback after Complexity fumble round after round at map point. An absolute disaster for the North Americans, and it's Na'Vi on their opponent's map pick, bringing it all together on land for the first time. A great performance all around. It's Anubis up next.
I can barely believe my eyes, Jake.
12-8 with 2 5v3s.
I have no idea what the hell
in the closing rounds.
This whole story changed and unfolded at each and every turn.
Somebody give me the Jason Lake tweet.
More disbelief to what I was looking at. What the hell happened at the end of the game? What the
Actually
hell just
unbelievable,
What the hell
though.
happened in the beginning of the game, Matthew? It was a game from start to finish that had no rhythm, that had no sense made up for it, right? As you said, at the end of the game, it felt like complexity were in full
And listen,
control.
I was being nice at the start,
Their own map pick, they were
but I gotta
good,
say
they
it
were
how it
solid,
is.
They were in control. Out of nowhere, they lose
Too
a couple
many
rounds,
big
and I'm
misses
sure
from
we'll dive
Hulzerk on
into
that
it.
map.
Going into overtime, it felt like a game that was
It
completely
doesn't
open again.
fall
When
just
neither
on
of the
one
two
player.
teams
When you lose a
really
5v3,
played well,
multiple
a
of them,
good,
it's
you know,
genuinely not
smooth
just
counter-strike,
Hulzerk.
But at the end of the day,
But holy
Least Force
fuck.
team ended up winning right here. Kudos to Navi for
Did he
finding a
have
way
so
back
many
into the game. For
opportunities?
Complexity, though, the way they lost this game, that's gonna sting for a long, long time. Well, I guess not, because they don't have a long time.
Let's be real. There were a couple of throws out there. There were actual throws, as we like to refer to it when it comes to Counter-Strike. Let's just roll them. Let's have a look at them, right? This is kind of clockwork right there. We're going to have a look at some of the 5v3s that Complexity lost at the end of this game. We're talking about a 12-9 5v3.
I wanna see this.
Here. 20 seconds on the clock as Hulzerk misses this shot and everything crumbles around. Floppy is a little bit impatient. It allows Bit, who by the way,
what's
up until
crazy?
this moment was very quiet in this game.
Pretty sure he
very
like
clinical opening kills.
clicked
you
and
think that's
like he
alright.
clicked
Complexity,
first and then
it took
flicked
time to
after is
work.
what it
It's
looked
gonna
like.
be
He
12
shot
to 10.
underneath his arm,
Everybody
man.
just relax. The problem is you roll back to the next round.
That's literally what it
34
looks
seconds
like.
left this time.
I can,
5v3,
like-
same situation.
It's even a 5v2.
Pretty
I know
sure
the
he,
reflex
like,
coming in right here, but
the
again,
flick
at
went
this
on
point,
him,
Complexity,
but I'm
it
pretty
shouldn't
sure he
be
shot
down.
earlier.
Grim even gets the information. Hulzerk, for some reason, is being caught off guard completely, misses another shot, and once again, it all
Mystique, thanks to the
falls apart for
55-month
Complexity.
primer. Thank
Now,
you.
As you said, you shouldn't worry, because every single round, they got themselves into a 5v2, a 5v3, but when you can't convert on those rounds, when you leave a leash up in a 1v2 with the bomb planted after you're up in a 5v2, it's completely unacceptable for Complexity. Elish even said it coming into the game, the difference between their peak and their fall is too great.
I'll be right
and
back,
we
one
saw
sec.
another example of this in this game.
I'm genuinely upset when I look at these rounds.
Should be.
I'm actually angry when I look
That's
at it.
what I'm
I
fucking
think
saying,
about the
dude.
contribution that Elish was putting for Complexity, the amount of entry kills. It's a topic that was mentioned by the cast as well, very aptly. 7-1 in opening kills.
I
That's
saw
a
it, Bonamon.
always tip of the spear towards the party,
Fuck.
towards the fountain area, putting Complexity in these positions. And, you know, I go to a physical therapist in there. They get my back cracked. They always tell me, if you have an issue,
Hey,
if
yo,
your-
wait,
one
let
of
me
your
come back
muscles
to
is
this.
doing too much, eventually you're going to have pains overall
Hold
in your
on.
body, right?
Okay.
That's what's
Sorry,
happening.
I thought that was going somewhere else. I had to go back.
They need a chiro. They need a chiropractor because Elish is way too contracted.
All right,
He's
actually, I'll be
doing
right
way
back.
too
I'll be right
much.
back.
I mean, if you're Elish right now,
Can't
aren't
wait
you
to watch
freaked
map
out?
2 with you guys.
Yeah, you should
Chat's
be-
gonna
you
be
should be
so
a little
much
bit mad, yeah.
fucking
You'd be
fun.
more mad than you are with your viewers when you play Faceit.
Yeah, that's hard to be. To be
That's
completely
what you
honest.
would be.
Yeah, exactly. Yes and no, right? Complexity, they played well up until that point, and I hate to do it, but we have to single out a player right here. Hulzerk had a couple of rounds where he single-handedly lost them rounds, you know, and he had moments in the game as well where he played well, so it's not like it was only his fault, but in the beginning of the game, it was 5-0 for Complexity. Hulzerk misses an easy 1v1. He can't win it. I think we have it on screen right here, where it's just looking solid for Complexity. The T side is good, the pacing is good, Navi is nowhere to be found on the server. Unfortunately, they lose this round, and it spins out of control. For Hulzerk to lose the 1v1 we're gonna see right here is not too big of an issue, because it can happen to anyone, but he had 3 or 4 rounds where he single-handedly missed a shot that ended up in them losing round. So for him, personally, this was a very rough game.
I agree with you, and it's beyond just the miss, it's the context and the consequences of the miss. He had in this very moment, even if Complexity is already up 5-0, he's got 2 sitters, absolute sitters that he actually missed. And then I keep an eye on him, I keep an eye on his crosshair placement and how he moves around the map, and you can see doubt is sort of starting to creep in. And it might not be very apparent when you look at the scoreboard, because he keeps up with the group, right? He keeps up with the average. It doesn't feel like he's lagging behind. But then you fast forward to moments where his right, or his click, rather the left click, is going to be the difference between winning and losing the game. And this is where you pay the price, that goddamn interest rate on that invoice you haven't paid. It just comes a knocking, and he misses a few of these shots. And even though the scoreline is 18-18, so at first sight, you might look at this scoreboard thinking, you know, he was average.
Yeah.
No, the impact, the implications of some of these misses are horrible to bear. And there is no way in hell that you Hulzerk right now and you don't feel like you lost the game. You might be exaggerating. You might not be right that you completely lost it, but you bear a whole responsibility on your shoulders in these moments.
He's aware, right? He's well aware of how the game is structured. He's well aware around the positions he had that he could have solved the game for them. He could have closed the game. The 12-9 round where he misses that shot, it all falls apart. So yeah, for Holzerg, it's a rough one. However, I do want to spin it into something positive, and that's for Na'Vi, for the sake of
Absolutely.
Na'Vi. I don't think Na'Vi played a great game of Counter-Strike. They struggled massively at the beginning of the game. Then they fought their way back into it. On their T side in the beginning, it was looking all right, but then they hit a wall again where they had to win a couple of these, unwinnable situations. So if you're Na'Vi, you're winning your opponent's map pick without playing well. Isn't that another sign of them getting better and trending upwards? And now you're at a point where even if you're not playing well, you can still be competitive. You can still win games. I'm positively surprised by Na'Vi once more, and I think it's a trend right now that they are slowly but surely getting better.
I don't think I have the right not to be happy for them, right?
Yeah.
I do believe that they ran pretty dry on their T side for a while, and you're talking about a 5v3 where Na'Vi can't find solution, but the truth is, as soon as they unlocked, as soon as they won some of these rounds, you're starting to have individuals that started popping off. You're starting to have Alexibi being a little bit more on the money when it comes to the timing of the rounds, and I think Ime, for example, is a character that we can put under the spotlight just a little bit. I mean, he's obviously someone we talk a lot when it comes to Na'Vi. He's someone that they put a lot of trust and responsibility on as well. You think he took Bit's position on the CT side. He's the A anchor, A aggressive rifle. Bit is playing now B, which is a kind of a weird side for me. And if you keep track of Na'Vi coming back into this game once their backs was against the wall, I think Ime had a couple of these great moments. Shout out to him. I think it's one of these wins that feel really great.
It's a big point of conversation for us. How is Ime going to fare Na'Vi? How is he going to play? How much is going to be impactful within the lineup? We even said it coming into the game. You're looking at Na'Vi and you're looking at the foundation slowly but surely being built up. They're remaining competitive in certain games. Did well at the Armas as well, but they need that one player who can pop off on the server. We know Bit used to do it. He hasn't been the same young Bit that we saw come out and burst into the scene 3 years ago. Ime was supposed to be the next one. He's not blowing up the server per se, but I think he's getting more, comfortable within Na'Vi. He's getting more space. He's getting more comfortable in the situation that he's being put in. And if that's a trend also going upwards for them, that could be what's unlocking the full potential of Na'Vi.
Well, that would be obviously a terrifying perspective. I don't really know where teams are psychologically speaking. Usually we have longer break here. The format makes it quite intense. So Complexity only have a few minutes to take a deep breath, while Na'Vi is probably going to ride that momentum wave as high as they can. We take a 3 minutes break. I have to calm down. I'm still enraged. I'm still upset. I'll see you after this.
to the Blast Spring Final. Hell yeah. I'm ready. I'm excited. The stage is set. Who's going to lift that trophy? Oh! What is that? It all comes down to the next 3 maps of Counter-Strike. All right. Okay. And he can't believe it. Oh my god.
I had to take a massive shit.
The spring final in London, of course, is what these teams are fighting for, what we are getting ourselves ready for. Of course, this is going to be in Wembley at the half of the year, but it is still a far cry for most of these teams. We are at the beginning of this long journey, and I'm immediately going to put it out there. The conversation around Complexity was, first of all, have a higher floor when things or shit hit the fan, pardon my French, and 2, being able to mentally...
Freddie, thank you very much for the fucking year, dude.
These hard moments. And I feel like we are exactly in this very moment, Jake. I feel like Complexity, the challenge now is to move on a second map, completely forgetting, ignoring the catastrophe that you just witnessed on all.
Hey, no, thank you, Freddie. Thanks for your fucking year. Rag 6319, TCB thanks for 2 months, and Jack Dax with the 105-month resub. Thank you, dude. Oh yeah, let me gift you guys. I owe you guys 21 gifted. Give me a sec.
Hold. Struggle sometimes to bounce back of a hard loss or of a hard deficit. So I'm curious as well whether or not they have the capabilities of doing so. I think the way they speak about themselves, the way they present themselves in interviews, is portrayed as a team that is growing, that is maturing, that has gotten better at that very element. But it's a big task when you're going up against Na'Vi, who is a formidable Anubis team as well. And it's one of the few maps where Na'Vi actually have been playing consistently well against some of the best teams in the world.
It's one of the first maps where it felt like Alexibi kind of let his whole style shine through the way Na'Vi was playing, and it was great to see. You mentioned Complexity. I agree. I think they've had some very decent results on the map. The stats past 3 months are a little bit misleading because there's a loss to FaZe, there's a loss to Vitality. Those are very big clients. They played against Na'Vi in Copenhagen, and they, as Complexity, started by getting beaten down on their CT side. We're talking 3 rounds only against the lead of Alexibi. So what do you think should be the first adjustment? What do you think should be the trap not to fall into if you're Complexity and you want to put...
You need a Gamba? Yeah, I got you.
I mean, be proactive. We always say it, but Anubis is probably the map where it's the most important. You cannot sit back and wait for the game to come to you. You have to be proactive. You have to take charge of the map. I also remember that game where they come back into it, and it was Floppy with some insane clutches, insane plays on that CT side where he shut it down. So a lot of individual brilliance was needed for Complexity as well in order to make that competitive. I say you go out there, you play your own brand of Counter-Strike, and I hate saying that, but on a map like Anubis, it is essential.
2 minutes. 2 minutes on the prediction chat. They're best. Thank you very much for your 39-month resub. Chatting primers, prime forgetters out there.
Proactive, the map will come to you. Henry, I know you have an ability to talk to people, to touch people in their emotions. If you were behind Complexity right now, what would you say to them so they can bring their best game?
I'm glad you said emotions, Maniac. I wasn't sure where you were going with that one. I'm not sure what you can say after that one because everyone was just tilted off the face of the planet, ladies and gentlemen. There were 3 map points available for Complexity on their own pick as well. A 5-0 start. You've got a Liege going in God mode, but it still wasn't nearly enough to pick up Overpass here. We move on to Anubis now. That man in the screen, he has to hold it together. He has to rely on his teammates here to deliver the goods here, Anders, because that was thrown away. That was their game in the palm of their hands, and they squandered it.
You know, it's so much harder.
On some real shit chat. Hashtag ad, but I need to figure out my co-stream schedule when I do those factory meals and get some more breakfast items.
Obviously, that doesn't serve the team. Hopefully, they can recover themselves and get into the second.
I like breakfast food.
Now, and
it feels weird to eat like non-breakfast food, even though you know what I mean.
So they might have a chance here to do a little bit of damage early on. That'd be nice.
It would be very nice indeed.
Is it slot? It's good, YouTube.
For a pretty bare bones setup though. A single Molotov.
I mean,
relying on the Elite P250.
Factor smoothies go hard, bro. I got one of the juices right now.
In the T-side pistol of Overpass, he got 3 kills with it, Anders.
I'm juicing right now.
So
it's the beet, ginger, apple one.
Towards middle, there's that Molotov deployed. So this is a set-piece strategy. Now, do they push in towards the temple or wait for the flames to extinguish? It looks like they're actually going to go through temple.
Yeah, they get through temple.
Lots of sound cues here, though.
Yeah, but
Floppy's got the extremity. Oh, fuck. That was a really nice peek by JL.
P250. No adventure from Floppy, but he's going to get down as well. The bomb trying to be planted now, but hard retake coming in here. Oh my god. Volsuk is hunting from them. This is actually a bit of a problem for Navi.
Yeah, all of a sudden the wheels have fallen off and they're not going to find anything anything
Let's
else.
go.
Finally. Now,
Come on.
There, the complexity of 5-on-3 going in.
James Irl is an analyst and like second, he's a assistant coach for Cole. Yes, Mr. Cass would be a dire shame if someone forgot to use their free prime sub that you get every month. Flom hates this free prime subs. You should use your prime sub on Flom to get him upset. All right, thank you very much, Mr. Cass, for your 53-month primer. Thank you, dude.
There it is. It's complexity bouncing back. JL.
One away from another scam train.
For Floppy, he knows if they end up losing that round, he'd be kicking himself because those sort of frags and they're not looking at you and you kind of fumble it a little bit. That can be difficult to recover from. But for now,
Norwegian noob, thanks for the 5-month primer. Thank you, dude.
Elite has already got full mid control.
Yeah, he's just
if there's any Oilers out there, I'm matched all gifted. Otter, thanks for the 2-month resub.
There's a USB on the other side, but there's nothing Bit really could do about it. It's just, it doesn't have the stopping power. It'd be different if they had no head armor, obviously, but they do. And they will clear out the bomb side and get the bomb planted. It's a pretty straightforward work coming out here for Complexity in this round. Grim cleaning it up in the middle. A little bit of assistance from Holzerk, but not that it really needed it. And Elige, well, you can find a headshot towards the end, so... Still say Elige did a lot of work to just to open up the map, even if he just got the 1 kill here. But either way, no casualties.
I love how pistol rounds look the same from 10K Premier to the pros.
We're cooking.
Yeah,
round 4,
I mean,
Na'Vi here after taking the full eco.
Pistol rounds always look kind of goofy because you can't really like.
Signs after giving that pistol up,
you can't really have too many nades. So if you don't have too many nades, you're kind of limited in what you can do, right?
You could ask for though.
Osiris, thank you very much for the 1 gifted sub to Thermo and Scotsman again with the 5-10 gifted chat. I owe you 11 gifted.
With the helmets, and it might not matter. JT.
Damn, did he just get him straight up there? Nade and pre-fire? I think he did. Fuck.
For JL as he patrols towards middle. Nice grenade though. Doesn't quite hit the mark.
Yeah, could have definitely been a quick follow-up one, so could have been some damage onto JL, but he's going to be okay for the minute. Nobody outside of the B bomb side on the T
side. Hey, Flom, bro, I just been watching all your YouTube content and past streams. Been a breath of fresh air, not having someone constantly shilling gambling and just being genuine. I try, bro. I try. Don't be confused, though. I'm not really anti-gambling. I just don't. I just don't like illegal sites.
It's like 2 or 3 rounds where you almost.
I do live in Las Vegas, after all. I appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoy the content, dude.
Just dissecting the middle area. Bear in mind, it's still a 5 versus 4. JL playing a dangerous game here, Anders. And somehow the Molotov not really affecting him. The bullet certainly affecting him.
Yeah. That pick early really just puts a damper on that round, considering how they were trying to basically end here. It slowed them down dramatically, and then it allowed basically Na'Vi to have a bit more information and move around and be properly stacked.
Incredibly brittle.
Brother John, thanks for the 5 gifted. Shadow, you 16 gifted.
Spray down from Wonderful. They can keep this one clean. That's just what they needed here. But bear in mind, bit of a bonus round.
Future Jason, is this a bad time to tell you I am doing one?
TC he understands what that particular round means. They didn't find a single frag. That does not bode well on your opponent's round pick. But it does start with a bit of an unfortunate beginning. The fact that they lost a kill through the smoke, that's not sustainable for the CT side. Fortunate.
Unbanned for 5 hours and already given Flom 5 gifted. Maybe the ban was good for your financial success, Brother John.
And money, about the same as the previous round. 2 Galils, 3 AKs. See if they can bounce back here.
It's not amazing at the moment.
I said 16, right, chat? Make sure you guys keep track for me here. All right, let's look at this round. So they're doubling up A. No, okay. I was just about to say I don't like the double up A without the op. It feels kind of weak. Yeah, this feels stronger.
Getting it into overtime.
Flip side of that from Cole.
Actually winning the overtime.
They're mostly just containing right now, and they're just waiting out the first round of util. Oh. Okay, no, we're good.
Yeah.
Oh, jail. Good position. Smokes landed.
They're trying to stuff mid.
Off from the rest of the team, and he gets shot right in the face, and no one can do anything. That smoke.
Yeah, Malise decided to take a risk there.
Get the hell out of there.
Honestly, I don't even hate that from Malise. That was just really well done by JL. He caught JL off guard. He did.
Drop on Elige, to be honest with
he caught him off guard and in a 1v1.
Best to smoke, and
It is a shadow angle
creeping in towards the dark
against the Liege.
Basic utility available to them.
That was a calculated risk. I don't know. I actually don't hate that. Like,
one of the key fraggers.
Oh, fuck. Good trade.
Nice trade from Floppy. He's still fighting from the dark room here.
Nice.
He's done well to bring it back into a 3
2v3.
versus 2. Bomb to be planted for sure. Dark's exposed, but Grim will cover it.
Owlboy, thanks to the one gifted. Thank you.
And you can see now Complexity with a fighting chance. They can make something of this one.
There's more rounds. There's a lot of rounds for Blast.
I
think it's
give himself a bit of an advantage, but
I think it's double limb here, and then there's a last chance qualifier as well.
That Wonderful doesn't die with the kit too far away here, because he's the only one that has one right now. But oh, there we go. He does get shut down. They're going to run straight on top. Hit or not, they're going to have the defuse. But
yeah, losing a Liege in mid there. That round looks dramatically different if he wins that fight.
A little bit of scary moment, but still good defense overall.
Why does Floppy peek there? They're in a 2v3, bro.
This one up. It was a bit expensive.
If you're down numbers, chat,
still
9 times out of 10, it's almost always good to be looking for a fight.
As mentioned,
always
considered to be one of the most T-sided affairs we have.
Fighting CT is pretty rough unless you know they're there. You can't really push Temple. Going back to B main might just get you killed from CT. It's really the only place you can even look to even up that fight.
Significant round for Navi to win. You can see it's left Complexity in a pretty compromised position.
So while many of you guys see him peeking and dying, he is like, he shouldn't do that. Like, guys, if that flank comes in and they come around, he's just going to be trapped there either way.
Nice idea. You can see what they're trying to do there. Just
like,
overwhelm the CT and defense, and
there's a lot of things that can be played out differently, but in general, when you're down numbers, if you don't look to isolate a 1v1 and take a fight, you're just waiting to lose the round. You're playing to lose, like, at that point.
I guess good job on Imma for actually.
You're just hoping that the other team fucks up and just gives you a round in a round where you have a massive disadvantage.
No one's running through it, but they definitely can. 3 versus 4.
I'm not saying he did it perfectly or anything like that. I'm just telling you the logic of why he's doing that.
Celebrating
now, how he executed the peak and how he did it, there's a debate there for sure. But the idea, no, the idea is fine.
It's still a little bit interesting here. It's the AWP in a very compromised position. Alone on an island, and Grim's already going to get him. I take it all back. That is crazy from Wonderful to hold his nerve there. If he goes down, the bomb's planted.
Wonderful's looking nice right now. Mahoney, thanks for the 10-month resub. Thank you.
Shot with the USP, of course, holds on to his sniper, and it's close but no cigar for Grim, who has had a great series so far. Individually,
how many is it, chat?
Have looked fantastic. But things, once again,
18 gifted.
A little bit problematic here on the T side of Anubis. If you're just joining us, it's day 1 here of Spring Groups 2024.
I'm a new CS player, and I'm enjoying switching from BRs, but the amount of cheating, even in Premiere, is disheartening. Oh, bro. Yeah, no, for sure. It's a massive problem.
Next series, and you are out of groups to go into the showdown.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He needs some recovery.
Unfortunately, like, probably your best option if. But if you're new, it's still kind of hard. Is like Faceit is free, but
you're done.
I prefer this.
I think everyone does.
Grug, thanks for the 4-month resub. Thank you.
Everything's best of 3 the way through. 4 games a day throughout the entire week. Yeah, lots of Counter-Strike, lots of heartbreak, lots of drama. As Imma looks to twist the knife. It's JT, though, beats him to the punch. The Galil strikes first.
Good first pick here. Oh,
grenade on top. I don't know how he's meant to win that fight. Wonderful, the one to take him down.
He's not meant to win the fight with Wonderful. Floppy thought he had a timing that he did not. However, that was an info death here.
Really push them back and slow them down. Through the smoke takes down Grim. What a kill.
That's wild from Alexi B. Pushing the smoke of his own flashbang, but Wonderful is there to pick up the pieces. 1 player remains, but what
so many things to talk about in this round.
Remaining 100 HP, no grenades, and an idea of where Wonderful is.
Holy shit, Elige!
And he's got a fighting chance down to 4 points of health. You think
Jesus,
will take care of him. He gets the quick kill on Wonderful.
So,
you never know.
JT gets the pick on E-Box.
Beautiful.
Floppy's assuming that he's going to get more space at A after JT gets the pick at E-Box, right? The logic is B's weaker now that JT kills E-Box player. Players need to react to support. Wonderful didn't move. Floppy walks in, gives up that kill. However, that was still huge info, chat, because they knew for sure there were 2 B player or 2 A players, meaning maximum they could have 2 players on the B site. So they went for the 4v2. The thing that I didn't like in that round, it was completely unnecessary for Grim to shoot through that smoke. And I will say, I think he got a bit unlucky with how quick Alexi killed him and the way that he killed him. But, like, you still put yourself, like, in that situation. Oh, nice shots.
He steals the M4, takes down Alexi B. Now it's a 3 versus 5. And that bomb is already planted.
Really where that round actually got like weird, and what I probably disliked the most was just the Grim spam. If I'm being completely honest.
This was the partial buy with the Tech-9s.
The floppy walkout looks weird though, like isolated. If you're just looking at his fight and how he dies, it looks bad. But I think in the overall context of that round, you want like Floppy's been actually really insane. I don't know if you guys have known, but he's by far the second best player on this team right now, and that's what you want. Like, I'm sure in practice, I'm sure I've seen it in past matches.
That's a much needed round. Breaks the
streak. If Floppy thinks he can take space and be effective, he should be doing it.
Doctor ordered. Immo goes down first, and then recovering that M4 finds Alexi at the back
like,
towards CT.
You want, you know, one of your best players looking for fights like that.
Yet. This is a recovery mission now for Complexity.
Yeah, it is. You're right. They're not really.
And I just like to point something out and like really harp on that, just because I feel like when people watch games and they see deaths like that, like, oh, that was so bad.
Frustration as well on Alexi when they lost that round.
What is he doing? He's just dying.
So maybe there's a good chance for Blade to have a bit of an input into the team here. It's surprising how often this happens at the B bomb side though on Anubis, where you know just one T player slips by, and the whole defense just crumbles.
Can happen. Na'Vi still with okay.
You say the same thing about everyone on Cole when they're on, they're so good. That's fair. But no, Floppy's actually been performing.
And looks to be a bit of a set piece.
He's not performing to Elige's level, but quite literally, if you look at the CS2 stats, like only 2 riflers in the entire world are performing at Elige's level right now. Holy shit, but JL's ticking him down. Holy fuck. Bro, give him some credit. Those are... Bro, that is disgusting.
It's Na'Vi coming out on top. Another opening frag here.
I feel bad for Elige, and I'm sad as a Colt fan right now, but like...
Low on health. I know he wanted to pick up the AK instead of the M4, but he almost
those are some crazy individual fights JL has won in mid.
And that was a little bit further back, which is where you want to be. What does Complexity do to get back into this round? They have some time, but
when Floppy swings Wonderful or him, it's still not a 50-50. Not every duel needs to be a 50-50. He didn't know Wonderful was there, and he didn't swing anyone. He was lurking in. Secret Agent, thank you very much for the 7-month primer. Thank you, thank you.
Difficult to imagine a world where he had the confidence to just walk in by himself and find a quick headshot. 45 seconds has to be the B split here.
Na'Vi playing anti-Elige. They definitely have a game plan right now where they want JL committing to mid at least for one fight.
You assume towards the B side
and
itself.
It's definitely working. He's had 2 successful picks in mid. It's completely denied mid entirely from... Oh, what a pick from Halzer.
Great kill. 20 seconds, a smoke is stifling for Wonderful.
Come on.
Yes, it is. There's a little grenade falling down right on top, but they're still through. They actually will get the bomb planted. Great understanding on Complexity.
I'll be playing anti-flam.
Otherwise, they don't have any time to try and
nah.
3 versus 4.
Yeah, I don't know.
Complexity turning this in their favor. I can't believe it. They really look like they were locked
honestly,
out of this round.
Homie in YouTube chat spitting. Chat, think about it. Elige got picked again. They win the round.
In favor of keeping the guns alive. So, what a turnaround from losing Elige.
I think we figured out the solution, boys. I think we cracked the code, just like my fucking voice.
That could have been the round right then and there.
Well, there we have it. Couple of rounds of Complexity. One stolen away with those Tech-9s and P250s, and now a nice assertive gun round here, Anders. Just when it looked like they were locked out of the bomb side, the incendiary deployed towards Dark. Horzak knew they couldn't just wait 7 seconds.
Cameron, thanks for 25-month primer. Thank you.
He had to try and make that pick work. delivers the shot this time. And the B bomb side defense collapses. All courtesy of this moment.
Me shouting out Mythic Silver Division. Chat, if you guys are unaware, Mythic League is now free to play if you're levels 1 through 5 on Faceit.
Waiting for that reaction to come through. He was half health. He couldn't probe himself, but waiting for the CTs to rotate in towards his crosshair. There will be a couple of weapons saved, though. Wonderful. The AWP currently at 8-3.
Might as well bench Elige. Well, no, then it can't be the first death.
Flashbang at the start doesn't dissuade him from his efforts, though. A key round here.
That's just stupid. He's got to still die first.
Na'Vi in this sort of scenario. Players like Wonderful can.
I'm level 6. Well, unlucky for you. You can still play Mythic League, but you got to pay me.
And he's been winning majority of his battles in towards middle.
Yeah, he's been playing well. Wonderful missed a couple of shots on overpass that were unexpected from him, but I mean, so far on this map, 8-3 on him right now. I'm a bit worried.
So free for all of Flom's chat then? What do you mean? I only have level 10s in my chat. Right, chat?
Himself again.
Actually, that's not true. Truck Lover subbed.
It is obviously a huge teammate to lose, but it just something with his roles or the way that his confidence in the game, but it doesn't seem quite the same. Nice shot from Holzerk. Actually beats Wonderful to the punch, and Bit will get taken down. They didn't have much to fight with in this round, so no.
Oh man, that's too good, dude.
3 versus 5,
too good.
To follow at the A-bomb side.
Yeah, great. Not really much to say about that one, Anders. It was the 2 saved weapons. They managed to leave with an AK-47 at the very least, but will not be recovering that AWP.
2 nice rounds back to back.
Wonderful there,
Good to
and the
see.
hunt
Good to
is
see.
on. They want to make sure, at the very least, they patrol the AWP and make sure it can't be given into enemy hands here. You won't be taking a double AWP setup on the T side, obviously, but just making sure it can't be recovered is imperative here.
Yeah, they're sticking around. Absolutely are. JT.
Chat, while we're chilling and NA's starting to wake up a little bit more.
You know, every once in a while it can happen. Here's the
in the Discord, we're going to open up the channel again when the event's live. Just in case you don't join what I'm about to tell you, but a lot of my viewers and subs and a couple of my mods, if you guys go in Discord, go to the Going to I Am Dallas channel if you guys are looking to hang out with some peeps. I think most of my subs have already bought out the bottom portion of I Am Dallas. There's still some tickets left. This isn't like an ad or anything. I just know that I'll probably be there. And I know a lot of peeps from the community are going. So if you guys wanted to check out a CS event, that'd probably be the best way to do it.
This is more like it.
Yeah, and they did recover the other race.
It's the AK.
Already?
Okay, good to know.
Yeah. Yeah, I think there's only like...
All right, JT.
There's only some tickets left in the lower area, in the arena area, because I know at least, like, I want to say like 60 to 70 tickets or Flom subs in just the lower area.
To bring down JL. I can't believe it.
Like in like the VIP section thing.
Floppy's going to be taking care of Wonderful. It is still a 2-on-3.
Flom missed it? No, I'm just we don't get excited yet, bro. Did you not watch Overpass?
Absolutely strong-armed his way into the bomb side.
That's what we're saying with this guy.
Had a blast last year, unfortunately can't go this year. Hey, all good. But yeah, if you guys want a way to communicate or join up with peeps from the community, go in the Discord and go to the Going to I Am Dallas channel.
Through a double kill, recovers that M4, and he does it once again on a very important gun round here as well. It's going to be 6-4, at least 50% of the rounds in the half.
I know Joe's going. Talking about JoJo? I have no idea. Probably not.
So it's up to
maybe though. First, thanks for the 5-month primer. Thank you.
Lost bonus will be getting there now, maximum, I think, after this round. So they'll get $3,400 per player. With 2 weapons saved, and Lexi B can drop one, you might be...
I'm not gonna lie, you look bald on that YouTube thumbnail. Wait, which one?
I think it's a tactical time.
My live stream one? Somebody said this earlier. Did fucking Sicko do me dirty or what?
2 beautiful kills at the start. Both headshots.
I literally don't know what it looks like.
In front of the smoke. They have no idea he's on the other side. Great entry. Second one was even better. And
wait, what did he do?
JT reigns supreme.
I think this first one really exemplifying what a difference timing makes. Like just
in the
2
fuck?
seconds further up than the opponent thinks is enough, plenty enough to catch somebody off guard. 6-4. Now, in truth, 4 rounds for Na'Vi is still pretty decent, so they should be feeling okay mentally on this front, but complexity really coming alive.
Dog.
Just to note, they didn't go for the full spy. Partial around this, both options certainly viable. This one probably the more preferred. Lucky to be alive.
I mean, if you're not going to do it yourself.
And it looks like commitment from the T side here might be coming in sooner rather than later. Emma, thought he could find a gap there, but
I like how I told Sicko to make me a thumbnail. This man literally fell asleep editing last night and forgot to. I used the world final or global final from last year's thumbnail, and I just told him, I was like, just do low effort. Just do whatever. This motherfucker made me bald. This motherfucker made me bald.
Well, I'm still
I hate
really
you.
committed to this one. A minute on the clock. You don't have to run through any Molotovs or anything. They have one more.
I fucking hate you so much.
Yeah,
that's about it.
Looking comfortable.
I hope C9 gets grouped now and you get 0 footage.
JL has to be dealt with. Significant damage inflicted.
I fucking said it, bro.
Where he is.
He's the producer for Cloud9. He's at Blast right now, Chad, just so you know. I fucking hope they get grouped.
But the round is already secure. We'll be 7-4 here. Complexity, no problem. Closing out number 11.
I fucking hope.
And JL is giving his position up as well. They're not going to let him save that AK-47. No way. Jose.
Oh,
there it
shit,
is.
dude.
They're officially on fire. Complexity, 5 rounds in a row. Great stuff here.
All right,
And,
JT kind of looking nice right now.
Nightmarish finish on Overpass.
Yeah, a really, really good bounce back. Again, we're talking about sort of the potential to tilt
man.
when you lose that many 3-on-5s like they did at some point on Overpass there towards the end. But they look pretty structured at the moment. Look like they've recovered nicely. 7-4 the scoreline now, heading into the last round of the half, round number 12 here.
No, Mythic League. Perturb. Just exclamation point Mythic League. Oh, that was sick. Oh my god.
Also a quick jump down the smoke. Surely he wouldn't be crazy.
Yo, what?
Maybe it's fine
What
to take
the
no smoke
fuck
shot
was
through, but
that?
You wouldn't be running through that one.
What the
That's too much.
fuck was that?
I still like it. I like the attempt.
That was sickening. They run boost off his head into mid through the window to go for
E-box.
E-box.
Any big risks in this round for Na'Vi either to try and manufacture something. Been a couple of rounds where JL's been winning this fight in the middle, but usually it's when they come to him and not the other way around.
Well, it's 5 rounds in a row for Complexity. Can they close things out with 6 in a row and an 8-4 scoreline? The B split is being set up. Same flashbang, same utility to push. Wonderful back from the angle. JT, another stunning headshot, Anders. How does he keep getting away with it?
My fucking captain, baby.
Absolutely no idea, but JL with a little bit of trickery on his own. He could do some magic too from back there. A lot of pressure is put on once again, and it's JT one more time, Henry. He's taking
Get you one more, JT. Dude, I'm telling you, like,
pushing his way onto
that's
the
got to be my favorite part about JT as an IGL. Just as a player. This dude, whenever things are just horrible, dude, he's just there, doing his thing, arguably powering up.
4 versus 3, they have incendiaries, flashes, but JL taking a ton of damage.
I'm telling you, dude.
The bomb site here, the bomb, speaking of which, is ticking at some pace as well. Grim with a freebie, make it a double.
Nice.
Alexi B on the flank, and Grim's got his number. He doesn't want to take the peak. He wants to make sure he guarantees this round, and it looks like he's done absolutely enough here. It's going to be 8-4 in favor of Complexity. A great showing as they bounce back in the second map of this best of 3.
It's a hub on Faceit. All right, I'm running a minute 30-second ad. I'll be right back, chat. Behave yourselves while I'm gone.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you're enjoying the show. You join us for day one, Anders, of Spring Groups 2024, live and direct from Copenhagen, the cobbled streets of London beckon as we try and find players who will be making their way towards the World Finals happening in June. Right now, you're watching the second map between Complexity and indeed Na'Vi. Complexity put their best foot forward in that first half, though, and post an 8-4 scoreline. It was looking grim.
Single limb? No.
They stepped up and now looking to take us to
first, thanks for the 5-month primer. Chat need primers, prime for getters out there.
It's still Na'Vi as a favorite. That would be for a series victory, I suppose.
Yeah, I think it usually is, and I don't know if that's too unreasonable.
No, repeat, no.
The CT side still not the bad T side, though. They don't have a lot of time to catch up. They need a strong beginning, preferably a pistol round win here for Na'Vi. Otherwise, it could get a little bit tricky. JT leading from the front. That's always really cool to see. 13 kills in the first half for him.
Well. Aggression for the CTs here. Him up. There to put up a blockade. Make sure they can't get valuable information.
He doesn't know how many. If he had known that there were 3 people there, they would have executed into the A-bomb side immediately, right? But he didn't see that many. He has no real clue, I think. Still, they're trying to sneak through. Floppy on the other side in a good position. Up close, though. I can't believe it. I was criticizing him earlier.
Yeah, they knew about that setup.
Shot, and he's gonna get one on
he was ready for that shit. He was so ready for that.
Still on the knife's edge here.
That's
a great kill. Nice awareness from Emma. Waiting for the reaction coming out of Darkroom there.
They're gonna go back to B. Yeah, that's a good call.
And upgrades to the dual elites here as well.
That E-box guy's dead.
And they're in good stead to do so.
Oh no, handsome pants.
They swarm, trying to capitalize on the man advantage they have. The USP of Grim. He's been fantastic in
they
the
removed
series.
Jabasted, dude?
He's looked great.
For real? Nah, not handsome pants. I don't think so, dude.
Absolutely no reason why
did they really?
T-side should face the USP at this range. There's nothing.
Oh,
Just
shit.
wait until they get closer. Also, no diffuse kit in play. Bit
handsome pants, thanks for 333.
In the round for Bit. That doubles his score.
You got me. I fucking
hate
it here.
3 kills, I think, in total.
Where you been, dude?
Now he's up to 6.
You only use me for my co-streams, handsome pants. Don't lie to me.
He was quiet, but
motherfucker's probably watching GTRP or some shit when I'm not here.
Headshots delivered in towards A. They funnel back in towards the B-bomb site. And then had such a man advantage, there was no chance of a retake there. A nice shot from Elige, but that's all they found as they made their way back in towards the B-bomb site. Emma watching the extremities as well.
Everything's covered in ice.
For Na'Vi.
Yeah? Is it?
I can feel this one slipping out of their grasp, so that's a much-needed pistol.
There were some clouds yesterday here.
You wouldn't expect one here with such a nice lead on the CT side. You don't need the force here. You can buy up in the third. Should be a convincing finish here for Na'Vi. Maybe a couple of frags at the top end. As we see some more novel ideas potentially being presented here, Anders. 3 players in towards the heaven position of A.
Yeah, looked like they wanted to go for a boost. I was getting excited.
Double elimination until the finals, Shiv.
Brand new, but.
And they don't like to give advantages in the finals really anymore. The advantage is supposed to be essentially that you don't have to play as much.
Now I'll be doing everything that you want to see here.
And to be fair, they literally got to watch M80 play. M80 had to play 2 best of 3s that day, back to back. So, in theory, the advantage that Liquid was getting by not losing once is that they didn't have to play 2 best of 3s.
So. Na'Vi, this is the kind of
and I think that's the best way to do it. If I'm being honest, I personally hate finals where there's like map advantage or I don't know.
Reason to hunt, but the SMGs can farm some cash. Oh, it's getting a bit messy out there. So the SMG is short. Okay, that's kind of sick actually from JL.
Yeah, pretty clean.
Gets himself.
So Shiv, hopefully that explains it a little bit.
Floppy. So like we said, top end of this one was probably a couple of kills. They've at least managed to do that. He saves the Galil as well. That actually is pretty significant.
I fucking knew it, handsome pants. I fucking knew it, bud.
Apparently not. Bits. Not sure if he survived the blast. I think he was okay, but either way,
Jose, thanks for the
have everything they need going forward. The same story, though,
63-month resub. Thank you.
Looking to bring out those rifles nice and early in round number 3. An important round here. It was looking a little bit messy, but then JL with this beautiful sequence, 4 kills with that MP7. Steals one away on the form of lead just to close it out there. And as mentioned, here come the rifles. No orb for Hulzuk. 8-6, a very important
And chat,
round
for those
here.
of you that are confused, I was responding to something else that is not blast related. Somebody was asking me a question about one of the qualifier formats. Blast is 2. You get like it's double a limb. Blast is double a limb with last chance qualifier. Or is it technically triple a limb with last chance qualifier?
How this game is going to be going now, because it's really close to being tied.
It's minimum double. It might be triple.
Sneaking through the smoke. I don't know if JT's realized his gun barrel was showing, and he walks right into the shot there. JL coming out on top of that one.
Oh, he's done so well to actually bait out that smoke as well, just making things even weaker on the B side of the map. You've got a frag. You've applied a little bit more pressure with those speculative shots. Baited out the smoke. The CTs now need to react. They need to push elsewhere on the map. They cannot be the sitting ducks in this B bomb site. What's the reaction play?
They changed the format? Oh, did they? So double?
This next frag is massive, and it will be a double kill from Complexity.
I guess it makes sense to change the format since there's more teams, right? Nice.
One frag and maintain the advantage here.
Good movement from Cole there. Choosing which side they want to fight, take the fight to them so they don't get squeezed.
And they're going to challenge him. Now, does he want to fight? He doesn't
Some
have
ballsy call. It's hard to make. Come on, flop.
To get a couple of kills, Anders. He absolutely fluffs his lines, though. The fact he doesn't get one or really inflict any sort of damage is a nightmare for Complexity. He just had to stay alive there. At the very least, get one single kill. We enter a 2-on-2 scenario now. Great kill from Alige. Down to Wonderful in the clutch.
Yeah, I think Alexi was baited up by the fact that he saw the shadow, but just couldn't quite find the shot.
No kit.
Slightly elevated, you're right, no kit either, so 10 seconds around the cake here. Wonderful, just has to stay alive, just bait him out slowly. There's the shot. Oh, and Alige, it's a painful loss in that 1 versus 1.
Floppy, bro.
Truth be told, I mean, it's a shocking that Complexity fought their way.
And I feel like Grim shouldn't be looking sight as hard as he is there.
Like the round was already over for them.
Just my, like, being the guy that's literally not in the server that can see everything. Hindsight Henry here.
They got the information
I just feel like it's better for him to gamble that he's heaven / CT, because if he's sight, Alige has that guy trapped. If you die to a guy peeking you heaven without killing him, or peeking you out of beach or like CT, Alige has such a hard round. If he's sight, like, I just trust Alige to win that round.
Been out of the game for too long.
Now,
It sends a message.
I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. That's kind of a hard call to make.
I'm not gonna argue it's the best weapon.
It's really hard to maybe consider that when you're playing.
Oh, that one doesn't though.
I'm not trying to hindsight Henry it too hard. However, I think that would definitely be the thought process I would want to at least try to have there. Lit, thanks for the 9-month resub. Thank you. Chosen, thanks for your 63-month resub. Thank you.
Control in towards middle. Bear in mind that Nova shotgun though. In a prime position, but unable to land any of the.
I was floppy holding like that. Can't do this in this game. Oh, he absolutely could have held that. He just whiffed.
They know where he is. A chance of the double kill.
They literally took like 20 bullets to kill him. He whiffed almost his entire fucking A1S mag.
The lead starts to diminish on the Complexity side. Bear in mind, we mentioned a few
that
times. It's a
holding an angle right there was totally fine.
Doesn't mean this is a open shut case for Na'Vi whatsoever. This makes things all that much more difficult for Complexity. As they were before by now.
They still have the mental baggage of having lost that first map in overtime, right? So now that we're tied up here, like all the bad memories start to come back. You start to think, oh my God, like what's happening right
Yeah, blink and you miss it there. The 8-4 lead and just a few rounds and it's 8-8. We really haven't got going in the second half just yet. That's the kind of CS2.
So wait, Slow, can you tell me what they changed?
Nothing is secure, nothing is for free. JT though, he's been great. A rock on this outing of Anubis. Another opening frag for him. This time takes down JL.
And that was, instead of the HE from the A-bomb side,
stretching my legs, that's kind of nice.
On top. That
I can do this, dude. I can just sit here.
So the CT just
a nice little stretch.
Crouches in, sprays right through the smoke,
and
gets the kill. Good little combination there. Bits.
Damn. Floppy's having a rough time of day.
Yeah, he is. Yes, he is.
He was amazing on the first map, right? Anchoring the B-bomb side, he was playing so well, but
that's round, surely.
Yeah, this might just be it. Holzerk He is good with the ult, but they were at every corner. You could see he's got no real estate to stand on. It's bit with one more headshot. He's really come alive.
Yeah, really punishing smoke towards camera as well. They were even considering the chance of retaking this one. This smoke decided for them, I would say. Floppy, call his pants down once again in towards A main. Ozok was there, to be fair. He gets one, but as you mentioned, it's on an absolute island, surrounded from every possible corner. And I'll have to save their weapons as Na'Vi recovered the deficit. Bear in mind, 8-4.5, and now 9-8 in their favor. 3 players surviving. Loss bonus is a maximum now of complexity with 2 weapons
straight up
surviving.
double a limb. Is there a last chance qualifier now?
They want to go for a full buy is yet to be seen, but it's certainly
From
tactical
standing or the game? The game.
Na'Vi on their map.
Although I
pick.
probably should get one of those standing
Covering
pads.
the difficult start.
Being
Looking
honest.
for the 2-0 here in Group C. Our Blast Premier Spring Groups 2024. Good to be back, Anders. It's only been a month since our last outing in Abu Dhabi, but it felt like a long month, you know.
Well, I think it's because there's so much stuff that's happened in general, right? Like so many of these teams still huge unknown quantities. And also now, you know, you got the looming major on the horizon, like where we're building into all of it. Like,
shoes on where I stand? No, I don't.
Right?
Shoes in the
So
fucking
much
house?
We've got like 3 months solid right now of Counter-Strike. Like
The
top-tier
fucking
events.
psychopath?
Yeah, this is going to be a great season. So many storylines, so many new rosters. And bear in mind as well, like, a new look for the groups here. A Blast Premier. We've got 16 teams now instead of 12. A new format.
It's huge.
Yeah, absolutely. From a spectator
Some of you
point of
scare
view,
me,
every
shit.
game has significant weight attached to it. So does this round and bit.
Yeah, shoes
And
go on your
He
head.
was quiet, but now he is loud and proud.
Nice.
Floppy will pull one back.
That was a nice
That is
one from
sick.
Floppy, though.
Very, very important kill.
But he's gonna get
Hold
pressured
on to the
hard
bomb side.
here.
Otherwise, they probably lose the round almost instantly. You can see Jail is gunning for him. He's hunting for Floppy back here. They can sense a bit of weakness, although some backup is being called for. Imma?
Shoes in the house is a weird thing Americans do, Flum. I know.
JT, I'm surprised
Yeah,
he
it's
doesn't.
a really rough spray by Imma's standards there. He held on to it a little tighter. Would have been absolutely fine, but there's wonderful. My God, living up to his name. A couple of frags in towards A. Job's not done yet. We have got a CT sneaking through, and what a player it is. Grim, if he gets a double kill, maybe there's something for JT to do, but he's down to 7 points of health. Double digits looms as he's got the M4, sure, and a diffuse kit, but there's nothing to work with in terms of health. I don't think you can even consider going for this one. You have to save. Hoping for a mistake, hoping for a curious T to make their way towards camera, but it's not going to happen.
Great fundamentals on Na'Vi as well. When they actually go to fight Grim, they're all peeking at the same time. Right, 1, 2, 3. Let's all go. It's a triple swing. I don't think Grim could have done. Like you said, maybe he gets a double kill, but it's so hard to do. Wow, Na'Vi up to 10 now, and it's at the hands of wonderful 3 kills.
Wear shoes in the house today, man. House slippers or Crocs all day. Well, if you have shoes or something specific, like house slippers for the house, like that's different.
Painful complexity left in the dirt.
Talk about motherfuckers that come home from wherever they're at and they just walk into the house and they just keep that shit on the whole time. That's just crazy.
Devastating.
Great stuff from Wonderful. Not just a one-trick pony, the AWP. That's excellent work with the rifle. Grim, chance of that double kill. His teammate on 7 points of health, though he needed it for them to stand a chance there in the clutch. But this is starting to unravel at the seams here. This is Group C. We already had the opening game for this
Tempest,
group.
thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. Thank you.
Versus NIP. Bit of a stomping as well. G2 looked incredible.
They have dogs. That's pretty much the same.
And if this continues, it'll be Na'Vi meeting them now.
Oh, shit.
Complexity down to the lower
Yeah, I
bracket.
got dogs too. They go everywhere, but
NIP. That's if it continues.
I don't know. I feel like
in
you
this
just,
sort of trend.
dude, I don't know. Our floors would
Bear
be
in
so
mind, the new
nasty.
format, as
We did that.
There's no last chance. There's no last chance.
Oh, shit.
If you go down to the lower bracket, you lose that game. That's it. It's done.
Yeah, nobody wants that. For Na'Vi, I mean, it was such a slow start to the day. They fumbled their way in many ways through Overpass right up until the end. But then they really came alive, and you can tell it's kind of carrying on over into this match.
So they've got 3 rifles, 2 players of pistols. Like, it's enough to win a round.
All right.
But can they make it work? First shots fired off. JL spamming the smoke. All the advantages you could ask for on the team
Come on,
side
Cole.
here.
We need a hero around
Closer
here.
and closer to victory. Hunting for
Elise
that
with the
2-0.
readjust.
Complexity
In his chair.
gave it up on their map pick. They had a 12-9 lead, Anders. There was
as walking in the trenches. Nah, you just, bro, your shoes are.
I don't know if I love the approach, but he makes it work.
Wear a white pair of shoes outside.
Towards the dark room here, he gets dinked in the process. He knows bullets will be coming his way as he scrambles into the corner.
That's all.
Finds the all-in pick on JT, and they've got the man advantage.
He's been so aggressive.
You're not gonna walk through the trenches to bring in dirt.
Like those rounds where he's got no one to trade him. That's kind of why I'm saying this is questionable. If you give him an AK-47,
People don't wipe through dogs' feet if they're muddy. Well, I live in Vegas, so the amount of times. No, there's actually just no mud to be had in our yard.
Could also see
It's
that he's
either
playing the mirror
tile or
last time when that smoke faded, he walked through it. This time
turf.
he's waiting on the other side, right? And they actually go to check him, and he's not there.
Which turf is basically just outside carpet.
Pretty much the round here. 2 versus 5 instead. And
I don't know.
They're just getting completely wrecked. Elige, the last one left alive. Seconds away from death. Imma, do you want to make the heroic jump down? Yes, he does.
Yeah.
Hunted Elige. This is so good for Na'Vi.
Oh, man.
They're on fire now.
Certainly.
Oh, wait, my dog's coming. We got like little doggy mats.
Just wants to see the job done.
They're pretty sick.
Up and down roller coaster.
They don't kick their feet on them or anything, but
like they were done for and overpassed multiple times. Managed to get it over the line in overtime. And bear in
old
mind,
person question: how do you upkeep turf?
And now it's 11-8 in their favor.
I mean, pretty much you don't have to do anything. However, you should like essentially wash it every once in a while.
And part of the issue here, right, on overpass,
however, we got a lot of rain last year, so we were chilling.
How aggressive he was being on the CT side and pushing forward. That's a lot harder to do on this map. Now, a couple of teams have figured out how to do it. We talked about, going outside of the B-bomb side.
Yeah, like in terms of replacing it, I think it just fades. Maybe in color being in the sun, if anything.
B-bomb side early on and try and take control outside of it.
2 days it rained, a lot of rain. Nah, it was the most rain Vegas has received by like 6 times the amount of like the last 4 or 5 combined. Shit was crazy.
It's not great.
But yeah, just every once in a while, you should just go out there and basically like wash it.
Complexity with their backs to the wall now. Map down. Huge deficit here in the second map. Yet to post a round in the second half. All for Hulzak. Grim with 15 kills. JT with 15. Players are turning up. And wonderful. What the hell is this, Anders? Runs straight into dark.
It's kind of sick because it's been JL playing there alone so much. So if somebody comes to challenge now, expecting JL, instead, wonderful AWP and Imma on the other side.
Also, yeah, Jay, you're talking shit, but it literally snowed here again.
Wonderful. One more great shot. He takes down Elige. And it's over.
Yeah.
A minute and 20 seconds.
So this is over.
Even began.
I mean,
so they're changing their approach. Instead of smoking dark this time,
I could sit here and try to be like, they just got to do this, this, and this, and this. But at a certain point, they're just not in it. Like,
they know they're probably changing their stance, arranging their setups.
At a certain point, Navi's just kind of running whatever game plan, set piece they want, and
Wonderful gets himself a couple of
they're just getting everything they want right now. Like,
done, and that's going to be map point complexity.
It just feels like complexity's behind the ball now.
On the second half, I should say series point as well. Yeah, as Na'Vi look for the 2-0.
Like there's rounds where they're getting picked and they're trying to make moves, but it's kind of disjointed. Maybe sometimes too early, sometimes too late.
It's devastating, absolutely devastating.
Yeah, that's rough. That's beyond rough.
I mean, after losing that overpass game in the fashion that they did, I just feel like
stuff that really sticks with you, right? Like
haunting.
Yeah, it is. Haunting.
As much as everybody can see, you're just just mentally reset forehead. It's just really not that easy.
Yeah,
especially when you start losing again, when you have the lead.
AK to be down
exactly right.
Like that's it.
All you can do is think about it.
And that's a fight that he's had many times, Grim. So he's probably happy to try and do that again. But
yeah, Mr. Nice Guy, Mythic League levels 1 through 5 is free to play.
No,
well,
floppy, not again. I won't say it once more, but that's happened a few times. But
all right,
it's another 5-on-4.
I'm gonna cry.
Death sentence here for complexity. They might be going down to the lower bracket with NIP.
Before everybody wonders what he was doing, just to give you,
from JT
he flashed over to push A. His teammate mollied Rugs. Problem: JL had the front spawn and decided to go in there and just challenge. And this is kind of what I mean by they're behind the ball now. Like,
locking themselves in the upper bracket.
That isn't even bad what he did. Just JL picked picked the perfect time to do what he did.
Deployed. Oh no. They don't even get to see
It's not
anyone,
like
Anders.
if you don't look at the whole round, it just looks like he's griefing, but they mollied Ruggs and they pre-flashed for him and he threw a flash over, but JL was so far forward, all the flashes missed him.
But they don't give up a single round in the second
And most
half
people
there.
don't take that
A
spawn for
clean
A-main
sweep
like
as they
that.
find the
Like,
2-0.
fuck.
Once again, Na'Vi
There goes my voice,
dominate
but-
on the server. They kick off 2024 in true style here. It's Complexity that needs to go back to the drawing board.
Smooth,
bro.
flawless, in control.
Well,
choose whatever word you
maybe
see
me seeing
fit.
Vitality
This Na'Vi
bully
had
OG will make me feel
absolute
better.
Control over the second half of Anubis. A masterclass from Alexibi, as we like to coin the term. Complexity just literally out of answers.
Yeah, beautiful, beautiful T-side display coming out of Na'Vi, clinching that game. It was very competitive in the first half. I thought Complexity had bounced back for a rough loss on overpass, but in that second half, Na'Vi showed us, showed themselves, showed Complexity that tonight they were by far the better team. As you said, beautiful calling coming in from Alexibi and beautiful execution from all the Na'Vi players.
I mean, they had such control and dominance over the key parts of the map. The maps were the part rather where they would be
Vitality OG. I imagine they're gonna update this timer.
Yes, he was 9 and 2
All right, I'm sitting.
in opening
I'm
kills.
tired of
in
standing.
that cave position, time
Fuck
and time
this.
again, beating the timing of the smoke, getting the opening kill. On the A side, we talked about Floppy needing to be aggressive. Complexity
Okay, dude.
tried
You know what?
to set
I'm
the
gonna keep
defense
the
aggressively.
desk-
They tried
I'm gonna
to
keep
set
the
him
desk
to find opening
raised,
kills,
and I'm
he
just gonna
fell
sit.
short time and time again, trying to make the difference. Na'Vi was so ready for these
All right,
moves,
how's this?
always putting themselves ahead of the opponent.
That was the very last thing I said coming into the game, that on Anubis, you gotta be proactive. You, like we saw Floppy do time and time again, it's very, very difficult. There's many ways Na'Vi were able to punish
How am I
Complexity.
looking?
It wasn't like Complexity weren't trying, as you said. They were trying to be aggressive, but it felt like it was disjointed and it was
Have you
just
seen
one
my
player at
axe?
a time trying by himself
I'm
to do it.
looking for
Sure, sometimes he was
Frodo
set up with a
and some
flash. Sure,
hobbits.
sometimes there was a player
Anybody?
close to him that could have gone for the refrag, but more often than not, now we
All
got a
right,
free
fucking
beat,
alright.
got a free way into the round, and then they were very, very good at controlling the pace and controlling the round and doing exactly
Jack, calm
what
down.
Complexity couldn't do on overparts, which is converting the 5v3s and 5v4s.
Yeah, I'm glad that you put some nuance to it, because I did think that Complexity tried to put together a little bit of teamwork in these moves, a couple of flashes
man.
here and there, but Na'Vi seemed to be completely ahead of not only the move, but what was going to be the response coming out of Complexity. And this is why
right.
you look at the scoreboard right here. Overall, aggregate, Wonderful is relatively calm, but this second map was stellar from Wonderful. And there were so many iterations, so many times where halfway through the round, you had these skirmishes happening in mid-round, and he had the AWP, and it felt like he was always zoned in. He knew how to position himself, how to follow his entry fragger, to be in that trading position. We saw him time and time again, 18 to 7.
The whole L is moving. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, and sometimes it goes a bit underrated when you see a player only dying 7 times. But if you're the AWP player on a map like Anubis and you stay alive for that many rounds, even if you're losing rounds, you keep the AWP in play. You give yourself more opportunities to find impact. You give yourself more opportunities to help your team. And that's exactly what Wonderful did. He knew exactly when to go for it and when to hone back and be a little bit more defensive and maybe save the op or not going for the clutch, or be a bit more passive. So I agree with you. Scoreboard-wise, ADR-wise, not the best performance we've seen from Wonderful, but in terms of how he approached the game, clinical.
Overall, as a team, of course, Na'Vi with the tremendous start here in Copenhagen. And we have one of the victors, JL, in fact, talking to James.
Na'Vi start off a strong victory here, but well, it was close once again. And there's one thing I need to talk to you about, JL. You're down 5-0, and then Blade gives you new papers like midway through the match. What was it?
The printer was jammed, so we didn't have our game plan. We had no tactics, no strats, so we had to go off
memory.
Yeah, off of memory. But yeah, and when we got the papers, we started winning.
It was very much like that happened. But your memory not remembering what you should have done, is that really
Diluted takes to the
No, of course,
16
we
month
knew what
reset
we were
take
doing,
you.
but we're just failing some parts.
Okay. So the magic papers do certainly work, but this was what's showing me with this Na'Vi right now. We saw it in the games against VP as well. We're seeing close games, we're seeing overtime games, but you're pulling it through and the mood still seems good. Explain to me how it feels inside.
It feels really nice to play right now. No matter the score we're down, no matter the opponent we're playing, it's always 100%. You give it your 100%, and you know that you've done your best to win, even though you might have failed at some point, but you still are trying the next round and the next couple of rounds, and this is how we get our games won.
And these games definitely do seem to be going your way at the moment, but okay, looking at where you're at as a team right now, do you feel like a team that should be grabbing that spring final spot?
I think so, yes, for sure. I mean, we have G2 or NIP next. We have G2 probably because we won. And I mean, we do have a really very clean record against G2. Not to stir anything up, but still unbeaten with the Na'Vi roster. And we'll see how it goes next. I saw Manus had a lovely game.
Yes, he did. He did play very well, but we'll have to see how it goes when he goes next time. Thank you very much, Joe.
You shall never forget your strategies. Very important point, and we have to give thumbs up to Blade, of course, giving away the magic papers, as James was.
What up, K2G? How you doing, man?
Anyway, moving on swiftly. A couple of words from JL as well. Best way to start a campaign here in Copenhagen?
I would say so. Individually, he played a great game as well on Anubis, as you said, found a lot of impact, had a great showing, so did Na'Vi. And again, I think it's the same theme, and it's getting a bit boring in a way, but they're trending upwards. Every time I see them, I'm left with a not necessarily only positive feeling, you know, because they have been losing games, then there has been a couple of red flags, but overall, when I look at the trajectory, it's still trending upwards, and for Na'Vi, that's good.
Always trending upwards. That's what they told me when they told me to buy crypto. They lied to me. Anyway, moving on to the bracket, we've had a couple of games already played.
Whoa, dude. You can't just say that. You're gonna piss off the crypto bros. Somebody's gonna be like, dude, Bitcoin's up.
Of course, and at the lower bracket, survival is going to be the term between NIP and complexity. Do you have any favorite down there? You think complexity is gonna make easy task of NIP?
I mean, we did see them play somewhat decent at times against Na'Vi today, whereas for NIP, that was the most lackluster performance I've seen in a while. So yeah, I hope NIP is going to show up better, and I think it's going to be a close game between the two.
Hopefully a good game of Counter-Strike. As I look at my watch, that is enough airtime for me. It's in my contract. I cannot work more than 6 hours. Just kidding. We have Tegard and Bubsky. I see them from here. They're getting ready to welcome you guys. After a short break, it's time for game 3 and 4 right after this.
6 hours. It's only been 4. Actually, no, he had the pregame. It's been 5. Chat, I'm gonna run a minute 30-second ad here. Heads up. What do you guys think? You think OG has any chance here, boys? You think OG has any shot right now? All right, do you think they can win a map? How many rounds total across both maps? Fucking Twitch chat's brutal. Oh wait, I owe you guys subs. Hold. What happened with Cole? I mean, Cole is... I mean, they were described exactly how you would expect. Like, Elige broke it down perfectly. They have an incredible ceiling, and they show it, and they have too low of a floor. And there isn't really a magical fix, unfortunately. Yeah, there's just unfortunately no fix. Like, you just have to keep playing. And that match was exactly that. They had a great start to Overpass, and then they continuously lost rounds that they just should have no way of losing. Like, you could sit here and try to sugarcoat it. There's just no way you can lose those rounds. And I think Anubis, I really don't like how Cole moves around A, actually. Like, the more I've seen them play Anubis, the less I like how they handle A. I feel like it's really starting to, like, Floppy, I think, is getting targeted a lot. And a lot of times I just feel like he's on an island.
I think it's important to...
I don't know if that's him or the team or what, but whatever's going on there, I think is not good. Because Floppy's a great anchor on other maps.
Maybe we're not as good as before individually as a team. A lot of things can happen. Obviously, when you think about Vitality and you think about someone to look for, it's Zayu, 3 times the best player in the world the last 5 years. Amazing year for him last year, like first place without even like second one close. So yeah, he's like way ahead of everyone. We have a strong team, we have strong individuals, Flimsy and Mezi. I think they can do even more damage than they did last year. That's what matters the most for me. Our expectation for the groups is to go through. It's to be qualified for London straight away. We have 4 players that have been playing together for a long time. When I see Astralis and Falcons, they just changed. OG just changed the players' world. But my 4 guys are really good, so it's good to see them try.
No more drops for matches.
Going a little bit more
into
the talent route.
Not in that way that you're thinking.
Groups, our main focus is on ourselves. In our group, the competition is quite high. Like, we have some of the best teams in our group. Obviously, when you play the big teams, it's not that easy. So we're gonna try and come out and manipulate the games in our way, in whatever way we can. So everyone knows their job, everyone knows what to do. So it's just about coming out swinging and maybe catch some of the big teams in our group off guard and run with it. On OG, the player to watch for Blast Spring groups is Heavy God. I think he has the full package and has kind of been a sleeper in Tier 2 for quite some time.
Heavy God's pretty nuts, bro, I'll be honest.
A lot of his qualities that he like single-handedly can take over games, win unwinnable clutches, and basically is, you know, a hype monster as well that gets the team rolling. We're gonna come out and
so is Regali, to be fair. I feel like Regali's kind of really been fucking good.
We're moving on to a whole new group here at the Blast Premier Spring Groups. It is Group A, and starting us off, OG taking on Vitality. My name is Tekkel. I'm going to be keeping you company for the rest of the day, and joining me is Bubsky. We get to talk about this epic matchup, and we get to see the best team in the world on the server.
Oh,
there's a lot to talk about today, and a lot of new faces as well on this side of OG, so really interested to look at that.
I like the fact that this is our first time here for Blast Premier, and we get the best matchup. I would argue one of the best matchups of the day.
I'm really looking forward to the Astralis Falcons, but I might be a little bit biased as well.
You are a little bit biased. We'll talk about that when that game starts, but let's get into this now. Vitality on your screens, arriving here. I'm curious because best player in the world, best team. They've had this incredible run in 2023. Do you think that there's a lot of pressure on them purely because we all know how the fans are? We like to rise these teams up so that we can just knock them down and watch them fall.
Intoxicate, thanks for the 50-month primer, thank you.
When Magic left the team, right, people were like, oh, this is not going to be the same, but they instantly picked up Messi and Flames, and it's almost looked like it's better than before. So it's really interesting to see a team being able to pick it up.
Do you think that they're not too bothered? I mean, have you had a chance to chat to them?
I mean, if you have Saiwu, I don't think you're too bothered with too many changes. I think the duo of him and Apex is sublime.
Let's talk about Zawu because best player in the world, ranked #1, and we get to see him today. Does he keep that form? Does he keep flying?
I hope so. He is, for me, the best player in the last 5
70
years.
days to Tier 2 74 month reset, Mechanics the 2 month reset, thank you.
There, but for me, he's the perfect teammate.
Fucking Zai was insane, bro.
Comrade outside the server, but also inside the server. He delivers on a level that is hard to be seen. We also see the stats here of 1 and second place. There's never been a bigger difference set by Hail TV, so it kind of clarifies how well he played last year compared to what we've seen in the other years as well.
But a lot of people are, I mean, a lot of the fans, right? And a lot of the people on Twitter who are obviously experts in the game, as we know. That was sarcasm, by the way. They'll say, oh, but I don't know. Sometimes Zawu doesn't pitch up. Do you agree with them?
I don't think the stats is there to claim that fact that people are trying to say that he isn't able to deliver, but I think he's shown this year that he's able to consistently build on his game while we had other people like Simple. Obviously, there's other stuff going on in his life, but Saiwu took full advantage of that.
This team is absolutely fantastic. They've had a great run in 2023. Everyone is hoping for much of the same in 2024. So I'm curious to find out because Banks had a chance to chat to Apex how he's feeling coming into the new season.
So Dan, I wanted to start off with the fact that you were looking good on and off the server. I see your physical health and what you've been doing as well with that. But how much is that helping you? Because we know about your leadership, we know what you're doing in the game, but how is this out of the game working for you?
Well, a few months ago, I just had a goal for myself to just get in shape. Like my first goal was to get the best body possible in the end of June. But I see now that it's a big help also for Counter-Strike, just in my daily routine and everything, and I just enjoy that.
Dots is all I can see right now.
Thanks to that, maybe people will see me for maybe a couple more years. So let's see how it goes.
The longevity of Apex. We're here
Apex
for it. We
aging like a fine wine, though,
When
chat.
it comes to starting this year off, though, what did it look like for Vitality? How did you come back into the year? Was there a boot camp? How much practice have you had?
Well, we had decent practice for once coming to Blast groups. It's always like 3-4 days.
Pirate Face the 10-month reset, thank you.
8 days of practice, which is pretty decent. We had time to practice. The only HLTV awards between that was a bit rough, but other than that, we had everything good. So it was a pretty decent preparation for us.
Now, in terms of preparation and getting Mezzy into the team, yes, you won
No,
the
the
two
left
events he
side
played with you
caster
guys.
was
It looks
not
great.
Pimp, that
But
was
you were also saying in
Bubsky.
interviews that he
Pimp
wasn't
was
quite
up there
there as
earlier,
in
though.
How you wanted to see him into the team. Is that now in a better spot? Where are you at?
Well, obviously in the World Finals, he was much better, and I really liked what he did for us at that event. So I think we're getting closer and closer from what we expect from him. But yeah, we're growing again. I mean, we're still a new team. We have like 2-3 months, even though we perform, we're still a new team, so we still have a lot to show, and we need to show also that it wasn't only the honeymoon period and that we're working hard behind that.
You always are working hard. That's at least what I've been seeing. But do you feel like you guys at the moment, because of your success, have a big target on your back?
Of course. There is always a
Bubsky's
big
an
target on the
analyst.
back of the best team in the world. So yeah, there is a huge target, but I told my guys for a few weeks that it's gonna happen, and we need to fight hard for that in every game. So yeah, people want to fight us, they want to beat us, but if we all know that if we show our A game, it's gonna be really rough for any opponent.
And no taking your foot off the gas when it comes to OG, no underestimating them?
No, never. I mean, for me, we had that sentence back then with Lars and the major, the team that won the major. We have this Nadal approach that Nadal reached 13, I think, Roland Garros finals. He won most of them, but why he arrived there? It's because he won all the game before. So it's important that you take every opponent like any other one, like the best of them, and you just give your best.
Should we make that like a little quote and we can tweet it out, you know, the Apex approach
The
to
Nadal
things?
effect?
The Nadal effect.
Yeah, I mean, they won so much that you could potentially argue that it's a real thing.
What do you think of Mezzy in this lineup?
I think I saw the first game at the 4 finals, and he really almost cost them that final. So I was really disappointed seeing him first, but I knew he had the level from Fnatic, and he instantly jumped into the World Finals and performed in the better way of what a Magis probably would have done. So I'm really impressed to see a guy stepping into such a huge organization and role from the get-go.
Vitality goes up against OG, and here's the thing. I mean, as we have an opportunity now to focus on OG, in what world do they beat Vitality, Babsky?
Yeah, I mean, they need to get another guy than me on the desk and for me to argue why they would win, because the lineup isn't that interesting if we compare it to the likes of Cywo. But I think a player that they found interesting is the Heavy. One more
I don't want to hear another word from you,
There's so many
motherfucker.
names coming out of this organization, and I think he brings something to the table. I think a guy like him with the likes of Dexter, which we had on OG beforehand, would have been more interesting, but now we have Regali, so it's kind of just the same for me.
Do you think that he's able to cross over to the big leagues, if you like?
Yeah, I mean, I hope so, because he has the level shown in Empire.
Casual, thanks for 21-month reset, thank you.
To actually acquire him, he's not an easy target to get, because there's probably other players or other teams for that that wanted his contract.
It's a new lineup, relatively inexperienced. The first team you go
Fight didn't Grand Web. Where has he been, by the way?
That's not easy.
No, but nothing to lose. I think it's a very easy way to go into a game, potentially knowing that, okay, the worst we can do is do what people expect and lose 2-0.
I hate you,
but there is
Pop-Tart.
room to build, and also as we see that the coach is also not there.
That's just like a knock after a knock after a knock. Now you don't have your coach. You do have Vladdy though standing behind them. Her birthday, so happy birthday, Vladdy. We'll call that out now. But again, now you don't have your coach. You're going up against the best in the world. I mean, you've seen this lineup. What is the potential that OG offers?
They have to hope that Keto involves into this IGL role where he can really build a story with these guys, kind of Acadian type of approach. We saw it with the Heroic. None of these players were star players, quote unquote, but now they have a lot of talent on the team. We've also seen him in other rosters where he was kind of perceived as the guy you sent in first. He was never really seen as a smart player, but he's really evolved over his career. But it's now time for him to step up to that challenge.
Do you think as a team, I mean, come on, you played professionally, you know. Do they come in? I mean, every team wants to win, but realistically, are they not coming in going, okay, this is going to be tough?
I got you.
I mean, you're saying the classic things like, okay, let's just take one round at a time. Let's just try to win the pistol. You're obviously not going into the game and feeling the pressure. That's going to be on Vitality's side. They're going to go into this game thinking, okay, anything else than a 2-0 is going to be quote-unquote a waste of time. So it does help them in that matter.
Does it also help that we don't really know what to expect from OG in terms of their gameplay and their style?
Yeah, exactly. We know that it's a very tactical team on Vitality's side. I know XCast wants to do a lot of anti-strat, but it's not really possible.
BSC, Jay is talking about Pop-Tart flavors, brown sugar, cinnamon.
With the the ruler lining up his gear.
You got to check all of that stuff, right? Do you think that's a bit of a mental thing there? Because I've always wondered.
I did it. I had my notepad like on my phone. I had my notes on how tall
Was it just for your mental?
Yeah, I think so, but it's so hard to replicate that feeling of sitting home. You know, your mom's cooking food, like you have the Coke, you have everything, and then you go here, and then you have the water, and you have to set up yourself. It's a hard life.
Okay, I'm going to forgive you now that you've mentioned you did that. I was going to be a little bit rough and talk about how ridiculous it was, but you know what, Babsky, you can have that. It's our first day on the job, but I don't want to upset you. We're taking a look now at
So they sit there and I'm with Primer, thank you.
So it's completely different for this team. Could they potentially in the future, let's look towards the future, because we're going to be seeing a lot more of them. Do you think that if they have a bit of time together, this could be a good mix?
I hope so. I think Regali was actually a pretty decent Danish player. He's half Romanian, half Danish. So I hope that he would have stayed in the Danish scene, but actually went to OG. There is names on this list that I think is interesting. We also saw Nexius, who played IM Sydney with Mouse, so they have a couple of interesting pieces, but it's just so hard when we see other teams, what they are bringing to the table. It's so hard to justify that this team is potentially going to be a playoff runner.
Do they have the individual skill, the firing power to compete with the best in the world?
I actually think their firepower is actually pretty decent. I think Figo Stiegel and Kito Stiegel is actually really,
Chat,
really good.
2 minutes
so
incoming.
The aim that is lacking. I just think that they don't have the same teamwork and level of understanding that other teams are bringing.
On the plus, we know what to expect from Vitality, right? There's more than enough tape on them. So, I mean, OG can do a lot of preparation.
Exactly. So they have obviously an advantage of being the smaller team here. They can look at all the demos. They can see where Saiwu goes. But I think other teams have had that logic before and be like, okay, we know where Saiwu plays, but all of a sudden he still kills 4 people, right? So it's
this is a rerun? What the fuck, dude?
We have a pretty good head-to-head that we can compare now, and you've been bringing up these names.
Grow up.
And Dexter coming up now. So walk me through what you're thinking here.
I mean, I think Regali has played decently. I don't think he's done anything majorly wrong, but if we look at the qualifiers, I think a guy like Dexter, he would have gone into those RMR qualifiers, and he would have probably gone through at the first game or the first qualifier. But with Regali and OG, it took them so long to get through it. What's the 3rd or 4th that they've managed to get to the close? So I just expect a little bit more from Regali, and hopefully he can push into that category of being the new Dexter.
Let's talk now about their overall matchup. I'm going to say
oh boy, the Dexter comparison. Don't get me started.
Yeah, I'm going to join you on that. Going to be easy.
Don't get me rolling.
Vitality, I believe, but I think OG has nothing to lose. So I hope to see them coming up with a lot of interesting stuff that they can use for tomorrow.
Well, this is the thing, right? Like you said, they don't have anything to lose. They're going
I don't think that's a fair comparison. It's not. They don't opt the same at all.
It's a new lineup, so technically they can kind of come in.
But like I said, that's you know.
I mean, I've gone through that.
You're giving me my Dexter in.
It's really lovely to actually have this way of playing that you're going to a tournament and you're
Gosh, English only, brother.
All of a sudden in the snack room, oh my God, that's Saiwu, and like you have nothing to lose. You just enjoy the experience. Obviously, some of these players have tried it before, but for the likes of Nexius, Heavy God, some of those names have not been used to sitting on a stage like this.
Look how nice we're being for our first game. This is not who we are.
I'm not normally nice.
Is I looking concerned at our leader Apex?
We're very
He's like, bro, did you use the settings I fucking told you?
Of course, though, Vitality, this is the team everyone's going to be keeping an eye on. 2024, is this their year? Do they carry on?
I think they are the team to watch, the team to beat, and I think other teams are looking at them and
how
to
look too old
playbook, because the guy in the picture, Apex, has really stepped up his level.
Too old and big? Wait, what do you mean? This isn't big, this is OG.
Gimmick IGL in the start.
What?
Wait,
Gimmick
in the start of his career, when he played with the full French lineup, I didn't really understand how they played. I think it was just the guy to the right who was really doing a lot of stuff. But then when he got in with the international roster, I really got a lot of respect for what he achieved with those guys, because it isn't an easy task to get the likes of Magisk. I've tried it myself, Sonic. Those are guys you have to make room for in the setup and also make it work, and he did it to an A+.
Apex, for me, I feel like is a little bit undervalued sometimes and not spoken about enough, because I do think that what he's been able to do is incredible.
He finished off the year with I think a 111 rating, which is unheard of in terms of IGLs. He's always been perceived as this IGL in the same category as a Carrigan kind of.
Have you seen Heavy God play before? A little bit, yeah.
Put that statement to
the side. I think the 2 times I watched him play, they were BO1s, but he was pretty gnarly.
I think that he also creates the space that Zaiwu needs to pop off. So Apex 1 to keep an eye on. Right, we have a little bit of a technical issue, which means we're going to be crossing to a break, but don't go anywhere, because the moment we get it all sorted, we're coming back for Apex and his Vitality team to take on OG.
Lamar Jackson thoughts. Pretty fucking good, dude. Pretty fucking good. That guy kind of owns. There's a command now. Dallas thinking of it. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's not bad, Specs. What are your thoughts? What's your take on Power World? It's essentially Pokemon with guns. Seems interesting. Seems chill. I don't know. I'd probably play it for a little bit, but usually games like that, I don't play for too long. What happened? Technical problem. It's funny, actually, somebody commented the same thing. 2 different people in 2 different chats said the same exact thing. It's not as much Pokemon with guns as much Arc with Pokemon. It's not, and then in YouTube chat, it's not really Pokemon, it's more like Arc with knockoff Pokemon instead of dinosaurs. All right, let me see. Yeah, I wasn't really a big Arc guy. Super Bowl picks. I mean, the 2 favorites are still in it. If I'm being realistic, it's probably Ravens, Niners, but I'm cheering for the Lions, and you can never really count out Mahomes. So we'll see. We just got to wait and see a little bit.
Welcome to the Blast Spring Final. Hell yeah. I'm ready. I'm excited.
I'm gonna make some tea real quick, chat. Hold on.
What is that? It all comes down to the next 3 maps of Counter-Strike. All right. Okay. And he can't believe it. Oh my god.
Well. Look what the cat dragged in. It's Launders and Scrawny to take you guys through the second half of day 1.
Say Scrawny. I thought you were just
No. I usually start with myself, but I figured I'd put you on that podium today. We're back, baby. Blast Premier halfway through. 4 best of 3s today, which means we've changed over shifts. Congratulations, Tech Girl, on your first segment here in the Premier Series. Welcome to the family, gang.
Sorry about complexity.
Yeah, really sucked. Yeah, definitely a South African problem, not a North American.
No longer North American is JT.
Yeah.
I think, unfortunately, he wasn't the problem.
Nope.
That's the other sad part for him. He actually played pretty damn well.
And what do we expect OG to do today, Launders? Can they play well enough to really take a chunk out of the Titans that is Vitality, the team that finished 2023 at the very tippity top?
Well, if you want to talk about a chunk, we got to talk about Heavy God. You know what I'm saying? I think he'll be definitely taking a chunk here. I mean, he's been really good.
He has been 1 of 5. OG obviously currently at the moment, like Bubsky was talking about in this pregame, like, you know, they didn't fly through the RMR qualifiers. It's been a little shaky. It's been a little rocky. But I do think that obviously OG have been just sort of wading through the waters of this identity crisis. No Flamesy on OG any longer. He will have a chance to batter and bruise his previous team tonight. And so in we go, with Vitality on the CT side of Mirage and OG poising themselves for the A-site hit. We get a smoke over the top. And a few shots out from Ticket. Beautiful from Mezzi. Disgusting second frag to boot. He gets 3 kills with that P2K in the pistol. Apex the Berettas to clean up. And that is the Mezzi that we got to see at World Finals. Because when Fall Finals Mezzi hit the stage, well, he barely deserved to touch that trophy. He wasn't contributing quite like he did at World Finals. He was almost the first player to take a Vitality MVP out of the hands of ZywOo. That's where we ended last year. He kicks this one off clean. Look at this. 4 bullets out of the pistol, 3 frags to his name.
Just had a F1 pit stop for my headphones.
Yep.
So I think it's good now.
Got new tires, you're all good?
I think so.
Gassed
yeah.
up. Change that rear wing. Box, 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 box.
Box, 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 box.
Welcome back.
All right. Switching to medium tires.
Mm-hmm. In these weather conditions? Well, you missed a nice Mezzi 3K, I'm telling you that.
I saw it. I
did
saw
you?
It, yeah.
Oh.
I was going to talk, but I took my voice box away.
What do you... Okay, let's play a game.
Sure.
How many rounds
like Saw.
Can OG post throughout this best of 3? What are you expecting? With no disrespect, of course. What are you actually expecting from OG this evening?
I think they're going to win on Vladdy's birthday.
For Vladdy.
Yeah. People are going to ask why the pick'em show that we picked Vitality. But that's because you do the pick'ems for us.
Mm-hmm.
But I'll say officially right now that OG will win because it's Vladdy's birthday.
Okay, but what do you actually think?
What do I actually think?
Mm-hmm.
Heavy God.
Heavy God.
Heavy God! Already
No.
So what did he say?
He said, Heavy God already last.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah.
That's a sign of respect. He knows Heavy God's good.
Gun round. That was a gun round?
Jesus, okay.
Holy
they
shit.
had rifles, they had grenades, and they got nothing to show it.
I always find it funny that people hate Apex for that, but it's actually so much fun, bro.
Like of the last year, the fall final, the world final. They started to like put FaZe down, you know, like it wasn't even like FaZe had a chance, and that
stomped them.
It was getting real
Well.
ugly there
Apex
for a second. Somehow,
is emotional
Vitality can
and
get
shit
even
talks.
better
Grow
in the
up.
first
I'm
half of
so
the year.
glad he's here, and I'm so glad he does it.
The year they won Paris, but there was no major in the second half of the year. The recovery though was actually a spectacle. It was the 8th wonder of the world what Vitality did in 2023. And they just don't have any flaws right now. They're the best team in the world. In a game where it's hard to say someone is the best or these players are going to be the best, it still feels like, for the most part, not much has changed for Vitality.
Quick and easy rebound in CS2.
Yeah, the tech files like silence is definitely going to be weird,
for the sake
for
of
sure.
excitement. But oh, how they have shaped the narrative.
Apex is fun to hate.
And one of the reasons
Hey,
has
that's
to be
fine.
noted,
I'm just
Apex is
saying,
having,
you'll miss
on
someone
an
who's gone.
individual level, an excellent 3 months. Posts, I believe, like
If you have enough energy to dislike him, that means you're invested.
Back at fall finals. You know, we talk about in-game leaders getting better.
Vlad is just standing in.
CS2.
They showed the
Those that
tweet.
take
Rugga had
space.
family stuff.
Oh, but Heavy God's got himself a deagle, and that's all he's going to get. The single kill into the A site before Apex again just continues to farm up with the A4. Next,
I will
find
Sticks.
something towards top middle.
Well, how
but it
angry
ain't
you are,
enough.
Sticks. You're definitely
Spike
gonna miss
survives
him.
the damage, and Fiku all alone.
You'll never admit it,
Nexius has actually been,
but you will.
stats-wise, pretty good as well here for OG.
You're gonna have to
But they
pick
haven't
on
played
somebody
any
else, dude.
Quality competition, nothing as tough as Vitality. But
tea am I drinking?
It is about time,
Lemon ginger.
I think, for a step up in competition because, yeah, his numbers have been pretty decent. I think Mouse NXT
No
had been something of a money
personality.
tree
Well, exactly.
in
He
terms
likes
of
no
young
personality.
talent
Why do you
scouts.
think he
I
watches
they were-
me?
OG were like, all right, well, let's see if there's one more player that we can scoop from them to take advantage of their great talent scouting.
I think, unfortunately, despite that great trend that NXT did have, right, we're now talking about a pool of Mao's NXT players that didn't get the We Play Academy experience. They didn't get
That's on English
Cyclone
breakfast
and
tea?
Shuhei molding them as
That's pretty solid. I just like
GC,
coffee more.
Shane, Exertion, that lot did. You know, I feel like Jimpat really was kind of the
Do I
last
provide
piece
insight on the
that went
games
through
or
that
just
nurturing
reactions?
period in NXT. So, yeah,
Bit of
Nexus
both.
is on the list. And Fiku,
I'm not going to talk about too many things in the game unless I find them actually interesting.
To spare, he could plant, and he's covered from Palace, but it's Zaiwu whose position is now known. Fiku, if he wins this, and we know Fiku can hit a headshot, well, we would have been on for something spectacular, but he can still be proud. 2 frags and a bomb plant. Ain't nothing to scoff at.
That was really nice.
Well, definitely provide more insight than a lot of co-streamers.
Still calling for OG.
Well, I wouldn't know what other co-streamers do. I'm always co-streaming.
Don't know actually, but yeah.
So I don't really know what the bar is, but yeah, if you're looking for me to give you analysis every single round, that ain't gonna happen. Is all I'm saying.
So much has changed for so many teams. This break has been crazy. Talking to Heroic following the RMR qualifications, seeing Astralis after like Bet Boom, where they had an early exit get better. There are so many narratives that have been forming. A lot of them have been forming online.
Mostly because, yeah, if it's interesting, then I'll talk about it. Sometimes, though, I think the rounds, if you've watched me long enough, I think a lot of the rounds are a little bit more surface level. Especially on a map like this.
In 2024, and we get an ace.
All right, guys, they're defaulting. They're literally just straight up defaulting. This is literally, like, I run this shit in a Faceit bug. And on the flip side of that,
shout out.
So is Vitality. Nobody is doing any thing. Yeah, this is just standard rounds. I will put op at ticket. This is pretty standard at this level. Why? Because Windows always smoked. You might as well just have the op somewhere useful. Like
for Vitality.
Apex is gonna control jungle window with Spinks.
Lots of things you can do there, but reading.
It's just kind of like whatever.
It's a dangerous game. Creeping up through.
And here we go. Con split.
The pack tight. Zaiwu will shave off the front runner. Easy second kill for Zaiwu. Clean change of position. Little verticality.
Here's some insight.
Regali, 6 snap.
I didn't think OG will beat them. They're definitely not going to beat them like this.
Almost gets there. 3 health. And as he falls himself into the cover of the corner of Connector, it is
they're definitely
ticks quick.
They're definitely not winning rounds like this.
Tetris to keep 3 alive for Vitality and the winning ways rolling.
Just lovely. So you asked me what
you're playing the best team in the world with the best player in the world, and you ran
and you still have
a con split.
I did. You just didn't believe me.
With nothing. Like you didn't gather any info besides the fact that they're just not
honestly,
pushed mid.
You haven't answered because you asked.
And you just con split and fucking sent it.
We're at a crossroads.
It's up to the viewers to decide what to listen.
You're
to
just not gonna beat them like that, man. You gotta
you at home
like
fill in the blanks.
Do your own
I mean,
research.
especially when you're the underdog.
Everybody go on Twitter and wish her a happy birthday.
When you're the underdog, you really gotta like.
Imagine that.
I'm not saying you gotta do dumb shit, but you have to do something that is not completely expected or something that they've dealt with 1,000 times.
You're playing Vitality. Have fun. There's one thing I know about Vladi, it's that when things go well for OG, she's the most hyped person in the room.
Yeah.
So I would love to see him win a few rounds, get us that Vladi land pop-off. Very quick round this time.
There you go. There you go.
Nasty up connector, and Flames hits the
There you
ground
fucking
with
go.
nothing to show for it. Apex sprays clean. Third, not his for the taking. Zaiwu from Ticket will turn the attention of Keto.
Got a bit more space there.
Fiku with
Didn't telegraph the hit.
along the wall, just can't manage to bring anybody else
No
with
bomb,
him. So
though.
the pace definitely catches them out, but Apex does enough to hold the line and give his teammates a comfortable amount of space.
True split implies there's a player not coming through con. There was, you two. There's an A-ramp lurk.
To himself, lurk smoke comes out. But Keto
pretty common.
He doesn't have much to lose, so he's going to take some kind of risk here. And well,
Yeah, you usually don't have more than that on that split because if you start from a default like they did,
versus Bloom recently on Twitter,
there's really no way to shift a second player over there.
Vu talking about whether or not Smokes should be named after the great Anders Bloom or the great Anders Plume. I mean, Smokes Plume, right? That's what we've always said. But Smokes also Bloom. But when I actually think about Bloom in FPS games, I think about how in Fortnite's not first-person shooter, but in Fortnite they say Bloom for spread.
Yes.
Which also sort of makes sense.
When I hear Bloom, I think of onions.
Onions.
Bloom and onion?
Plume. Bloom. Bloom's got more. I like Bloom. But you're mechanically.
All right, different round this time. Little contact, a little walk through. Con on the smoke. There we go. Ooh, nice kill by Mezzi though. Oh no.
Off of Catwalk. It's a gun round that finally looked to go the way of OG out the gate. And they get shut down in an instant. 2 up between Regali and Heavy God. Highest rated players for OG throughout their RMR qualifier run. Emphasis on the Heavy God. But
They somehow talk more than Flom, but say even less than him while watching matches.
As he's sitting pretty on the
Oh, dude, don't hate on Scronders. Come on.
He's got 45 seconds to try and cook up something special.
Fuck. Does OG even have a real chance? No.
Well, he's gonna need a cast.
No,
iron,
this
a
is
gas
Falcons Astralis waiting room. I probably should have just kept my or changed my title to that.
Okay. To be able to make a dish out of this.
Dude, Apex is 14-3.
He's just walking through the front door right now. Nobody's home to stop him.
Honey Barbecue, thanks for the 8-month primer. Thank you.
He's been in a good space lately, in the server, out of the server. Apex stocks at an all-time high. Clean flick out of Mezzi. Where's that third one? Oh, jump spot. Got him what he needed.
Mezzi hasn't lost an event yet, right?
No, sir.
So he's been given so much time to get comfortable and get better.
Yep.
Like, we don't even know how much better he's going to get.
I actually like the UI now. I've been saying it, bro. On pop, I didn't like the colors for the major, but I actually like this UI more.
Where's the ceiling?
I don't think they've lost a match yet since Mezzi joined.
Whoa, I'll just double check that real quick.
That's
That'd
a
be
big claim.
Yeah.
That's a big claim, but if I'm not mistaken, if my gray matter.
But overlays at the end of the day are preference. I just think there's so much.
We didn't talk about that.
More room. The only thing this takes away on the screen is just like the view model a little bit.
Lost maps, no matches
But-
lost. Jesus, that is 8 series straight. We were talking about some pretty good teams.
How's the bar between Vitality and OG so far in between? Well, one, if I'm not mistaken, I don't think
There's no
Nexus
That
or
attitude
Nexius is
why he's not
permanent.
Playing on Vitality.
You gotta lose eventually. Wouldn't it be better to happen at groups?
2,
Sounding like a real Norman right now.
they just assembled this roster.
Let's see what
3,
Larry's cooking.
they have people in new roles. 4, individually speaking, they don't have players that are as strong or as dominant and as experienced. It's basically like across the board in every single way, like they're just kind of
made
better.
my top 20 lists for this year. And
You're
for a
asking me like
while,
how or
I
why,
had
but it's
Rops
just like a
over
collection
Spinks,
of
and that was
everything.
The big thing for me is that I ended up putting Spinks over Rops. And the main reason was because at the World Final and the Fall Final, I thought that Spinks was directly better than Rops in those 2 tournaments.
Of course, yeah.
And I
And
think
people
actually
never will
that's
give
where
him
it flipped.
credit
Before that, I had Rops for
because
sure
I was
number
on the
3.
team.
Yeah.
But Apex is a phenomenal
The
IGL.
games we watched, Spinks was that guy.
No, and nobody gave him credit, especially when Zonic was there with Zaiwu, even though Zonic has been gone for the multiple events they've won now.
Between Spinks and Rops.
He will never get any credit, but yeah. The real reality is also they have a phenomenal IGL.
It was just the Spinks'
That-
rating versus FaZe throughout the year, and
Yeah.
Rops' rating versus
Because of,
Vitality
well,
throughout the year.
It's actually always kind of funny that the community does that too, because I think they do that with all IGLs.
Defense. Zaiwu, if I'm not mistaken, was
The amount of times I gotta read Twitch chat when FaZe is losing or Kerrigan's having a bad map, go, Kerrigan's a bad IGL. He just gets carried by his 4 teammates, and then I look at every top team in the entire world,
The milk was still sweating.
and I'm just like, who the fuck? Like, yeah, like if you're gonna win tournaments, you usually gotta have really good players on the team.
Completely wrong direction. Bomb is unrecoverable with that 1 kill. Maybe he could walk into that 1v2, but I think this is slowly just turned into. I'm not
Like
gonna say
people
safe
still
because
just
it
have
doesn't
literally
look
like
he's
no
going
fucking
to.
clue.
But I was going to. I got to admit.
Keto doesn't know about that
What
one.
about Glaive?
Keto believes.
I think Glaive was the only time that didn't happen because when Glaive joined that roster, they pretty they found relatively early on success, and then when they added Magis, holy fuck. But
Vladdy on the mic.
Vladdy on the mic.
if you
Let's
remember,
go. Vladdy on the mic on the
respectively at
tag
that
pause.
time, stats wise, if I'm not mistaken,
Oh, no, what if
if you
Vladdy
went with
gets
the
their
Glaive comparison.
I want to hear her swearing at them.
Similar to FaZe, I think they had 4 players in the top 20.
Motivational speech.
Can't remember.
You know her
Did Glaive
being
actually
so, like,
crack top
bubbly and always
20?
in a good mood.
Yeah.
She gets on that tech pulse.
Guys, it's literally my birthday.
What is happening?
She was talking about taking it easy.
Yes, he
today,
did.
Watching her team play, pretty excited to do that.
Yeah.
Yes, he did.
Hope everything's cool with Rugga though. That's obviously,
of course, yes,
extenuating circumstances we don't know.
So like literally, it's just but
He's a
it's
family
just
man.
funny when
Said he
people
had to
pick
take
and
care of the
choose
wife
it.
and
You know what I
kids today.
mean?
Yeah.
As a great man would. And in his case, does.
That was a yeah. Well, I mean,
Yeah,
dude,
I
he
thought
was
so.
he was
Fiku
playing lights
definitely
out.
heard ZywOo get tagged by that Molotov on Van. Definitely heard it. And you can see his confusion when he jumps out the window and gets shot in the back of the head. You're not the first, Fiku. Won't be the last.
People
Again,
also
we're gonna
forget
get
that
base.
Apex got a major as an entry
Close to this
fragger.
bomb site
Oh yeah,
once, in a similar buy with a similar
that's what I'm
round,
saying. Like it's
and
just
they
in
got
general.
ZywOo dead. Up in hand for Fiku.
I just
Trying
think
to
yeah.
catch the rotate as bomb is down. A curious situation here. Spink starts to reclaim control as he does get picked by Regali.
Now the
op has
Oppers.
fallen into the hands of the right player, and Heavy God's Deagle out of ramp yet again. But Flames gets the back turned, and we're gonna have to lean on Heavy God. We wanted to see
Fucking
him
A.
put something
They were
forth
close.
tonight. A 1v2 would look real good. Molly's over top. A little bit of damage. Can he find him in the smoke? No, sir. Cover from Flamesy. 10 for Vitality.
Their communication is
Bro.
just so sharp. All the
I knew it'd
nades
be
come down
bad,
at
but
the right moment, no over peeking. They re-aggress and then re-aggress again inside of the window to flank Regali.
Jesus
Him
Christ.
Getting the op was a chance for OG to win that round, but Vitality's protocols did all the legwork here. Just really beautiful retake from them. From the
Tasted
perspective
100
of
times more
time
toxic than
and
Premier.
facility.
I think when it comes to toxicity on the internet, we're all gonna have our own experiences everywhere.
We won't be jinxing anything today.
Face is toxic. Premier's toxic. Everything's toxic. Everybody. Guys, friendly reminder: all of you are pieces of shit. That's right, chat.
Keto on his own here under pressure from
100
the utility,
gifted,
barely
not from me.
standing.
If 13-0. All right, chat. You
Down he
guys got
goes.
me. He said you guys will give me 100 gifted.
ZywOo hits the dunk from downtown.
Not from him though. Nose goes.
Bomb still back in spawn, which means their mid player. Well, I don't know who was supposed to go back and get that, but they're really pressing up against choke points right now. I think they're just more concerned about get this first kill and then organize.
Bro, I
They'll
can't
eventually
believe
need to
this
go
is
back
10-0,
with that
man. I mean, I can, but god damn it. It's like
it's getting
not
farther away
even
from
been
them
close. Like
in some way.
Apex.
I eat pieces of shit like you for
Anyone?
breakfast. You eat shit for
Second
breakfast?
Player in middle has been found out, and Apex is barely alive. But with the wide swing, he gets over. Good chase from Fiku, but he can't find Apex.
Nah,
And as the
JoJo going
offers
off on
pull
bot
down
play
in
was
mid, Apex is gonna have a chance at something off that flashbang.
was something, but
Nearly
no,
set
don't.
up for
That
the
doesn't
cap
come
flash,
close to the
but
hentai
still
clip.
bomb
Come
in
on,
spawn.
let's just be honest
Messi
here. I love
continues to
JoJo,
tear
but
them up. And as Regali swaps over to the AK, at least the frags are both here for the taking. And ZywOo denies him.
well, that's got to be the closest they've gotten.
That was their
Actually,
closest chance.
that
right
was the
there. Kills
closest.
were there. I mean, they gave him the respect of saying, "Okay, you probably have the bomb," but there was actually no.
Well,
way to go
Lido,
back
do you
and
know
get
they have
it.
a match
So,
against
well,
Vitality?
small chance
Nah, it's okay.
for OG, but
Quicker this one goes, faster we get to Astralis.
right now we're looking at 11-0. I've been finished my rewatch of The Sopranos, by the way.
Okay.
I've spent a year rewatching.
I mean, you did ask for this. You wanted OG to get
Still a
stomped
great
by
show.
Vitality
One
to feel
of the
better
funniest
about
parts
goal.
it is every
No,
time
yeah,
I
you're
know-
not wrong.
Every time Anthony Jr. does something, gets in trouble, it's always connected to somebody's like birthday or
Chris, you
something
better be
like that.
trolling.
Oh wait, hold on. We got one round left in the half, and it's starting off fast. Heavy God goes down. ZywOo inside a ladder with a op by himself, and they're just walking out of smokes now.
Dude, Apex has barrel stuffed countless players in this first half. 16-5 and still going. Fiku slipped the net on catwalk. Clean headshot to Mezzi, but ZywOo then trade frag plus
Oh
one.
my
Deep on
God.
Nexia.
16-3, man.
Yeah. Right up there alongside Apex.
Oh,
the Frenchman
shit.
fragging at the start of 2024. Regali put down into a 1v4 to try and stop the painful reality that is indeed a 12-0 half.
Indeed.
I thought he was going to go around the corner
On
and die.
Vladdy's birthday. We can't let that happen.
Yep, that it is.
OG, you better win this pistol.
What do you mean, dude?
It's
Faster
so
they
much
lose, the
pressure to
faster they
bring
can go
back this
celebrate
map.
her birthday.
At least it's the opening game of the year. It's all uphill from here. Good luck.
Are you going to get better chances than this one to try and do anything later on? Probably
Do I
not.
feel better about Cole's
Nico's
loss
deep
yet?
on
A
the
little
side.
bit, but not too much, to be honest.
Again, probably should be dead already. He's going to get the one kill there. Good little double for Bieri, and might as well have been a triple there. And
Ah, the
Monacy is in a
Monacy
lot of
clutch,
trouble. He
dude.
no-scopes one of them. He keeps going. 10 seconds. He fakes the bomb, spins around, takes down Woody, and now he's on the hunt, running up close and personal. Oh, and what a flick! He doesn't have the time for the
Surely.
No, he
Just
can't
give
do
it
it,
to
I
him.
think. Oh!
Yes!
How is that possible? What an absolutely godlike sequence from Monacy. He doesn't have to move so much. Now, there is a Molotov on Turtle. He's going to throw it. It's not deep enough. Monacy still could have the shot. Oh, and there it is. One of the best clutches we've seen in a long, long time.
That is something special.
Flames and Dagster. This bomb
Chat, I'm running 90-second ad, heads up.
Taking real estate, but ends up getting punished. Liquid hold, and they win these fights. Just Dexter left to get past, but he's an iron wall at the back of the site. Moving around, kill number 3. Oh! Dexter! Make some noise for him, that is incredible!
But Apex, as quickly as he peeks from hell, goes right down into the open floor of the B site, hears this coming, knows, and raises the alarm. But they're going to double back so that they can split from Decon. No rush. But as that nade's being thrown, ZywOo missed chance. Apex drawn out, in with another kill. ZywOo traded back. Cadian, the one-man army. 2 kills already to his name. 3 kills already claimed. And a 4th could be had. Ooh. Oh my God! Cadian, from start to finish with bomb.
Definitely
But here
takes to the
comes
primer.
Debris, quietly, creeping, lurking. And Cadian saw a sliver. Oh my God! Oh my God! 1v5! An absolute beast!
It feels like he gets clutch of the century every week.
Lamef, gotta be careful. Walks into the shot.
Farlig and Glaive to defend. Early damage. They still haven't seen the position of Glaive, and actually coming up the vents might
What round
prevent
was this?
anything from working out. Config is not letting them have an escape route. It's just Brokey tucked into the vent behind the
Oh, no,
smoke.
now I remember. Now I remember.
Yeah, Brokey. He's wondering what's going on inside of the smoke. He's gonna find one, finds a second. Absolutely not. He's already done this so many times, and now he's looking for an ace clutch instead. It should be impossible, but we said that many, many times
Guys,
already.
it's 13-10. How's the game still going?
They open the door in front.
Sorry.
Oh, gotta be careful.
I'll
He gets
stop, I'll
one
stop.
more. Surely not. On the other side, Glaive is ready and waiting. And Brokey, he's toying with him. And oh my God, Brokey, you must be kidding me.
10 bullets as well, true.
Well, it's a tough reality here for
Where's
OG.
Dexter? He's on the
They
bench
are
of OG.
indeed down 0-12 in the opening map of their 2024. It can only
Has he
get
been
better
released
from
yet? Or no, he's still under contract, I
Yeah,
think?
so you have to set the bar super low. It's like the opposite of, what's that called? Not the Macarena. What's the one where you go
The
under
limbo.
the bar? The limbo, yeah, exactly. Limbo gets harder the lower you set the bar, but it's the opposite here in CS at the Blast Groups 2024 spring.
That's a fair
season start.
Map 1, match 3, day 1, year 2024.
Let's kick it off.
A CT pistol is all that is in between OG and embarrassment.
Oh no, on Vladdy's birthday, come on, guys.
But luckily, Heavy God
Back
is
on
in
the coffee?
server,
Nah, it's tea,
and
it's
where there's
tea.
a Heavy God, there's a chance. 3
Wait,
kills. Oh, yeah,
wait.
like that. From inside Sandwich, he
Okay, Heavy
keeps
God
the
did his-
hopes
he
alive,
shot his shot.
But a 2v2 right back after and smoked off. They could cross. They don't know it.
This is it. To not get 13-0'd.
They'll hold.
This is it. Hold.
Oh, but you know the worst part about this is
Hold.
how that uncertainty is going to start creeping into the back of Fiku's mind.
Dude,
He's gonna
honey,
leave
yeah.
The B site, and this whole entire time, Vitality is just going to have sat in the corners.
They're planting the seeds.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh.
Wait.
Oh.
Oh. Okay. They get one spotted. No bomb spotted on the ramp actually. Oh, and second player inside Palace. All info is known between both parties.
Who's swinging, baby? CS2, swing or be swung?
Oh, they're so uncomfortable. CT's looking up here from triple and default 45 seconds, but Fiku wins his.
Oh, well done.
Shot, and Spinks now has to recover just like that into the 1v1. Oh, just like that. 13-0.
On Vladdy's birthday.
On Vladdy's birthday. 13-0 like it's nothing. Because Vitality were indeed the best team.
I shouldn't laugh.
Of
I shouldn't. But Jesus Christ,
and they
dude.
start this one as hot as possible.
Sorry, I'm just really salty about the Cole
I
loss
think
still.
Sporty
So
said this a
like,
few times, so I'm just going to say it again. I mean, it can only get better for OG from here, right?
I mean, we tried to talk a story for OG before the
Fuck,
game. We got an interesting player. We also saw it in the pistol round, but it never even got close.
she's not the coach, Kieran Toy. She's the manager.
It's
The
tough for the mental
Rugga
part
can't
for
be
OG.
here right
Obviously,
now.
They also lack their coach. I think that would be a part of why it goes so wrong. There's nobody to take that time out and be like, hey guys, calm down. Like, we need to take it one step at a time, and it just snowballs.
I think Vladdy will be pretty good at that. I've known her for a while, and I think she'll be good at getting the motivation up. But it is a tall ask, because to go 13-0 on your map pick, on your first game here at Blast Premier Spring Groups, what? How do you even deal? And now you're going to go face Vitality on their
So
map
things
pick.
aren't going well here, chat, for me right now.
Impossible for them.
Yeah, and the seeding didn't really help them.
Mother
either.
of
They
God.
have a group with Vitality, which is the best team. Then they have the Astralis and Falcons potentially facing off after this game. So it's not really going to be an easy ride for these guys, so they need to find their way extremely quickly.
What did Vitality, I mean, I was going to say, what did Vitality do right? Everything. Okay, but I mean, from an OG standpoint, let's talk about that, because it felt like even when there was an opportunity for them to do something, they just didn't capitalize on it.
Yeah, we have a couple of rounds in the game, and I think there is actually potential in some of these rounds. I think 13-0,
Who
you think, okay,
dressed
they didn't really get a
Bubsky?
kill, but it was
I think
actually
Bubsky dressed
interesting in some of
Bubsky.
the rounds, and I think I want to bring one up. They get a good default here. They get the one.
Chad, I'll let you do your thing. I ain't gonna talk about fashion.
You would be like, okay, 4v4, the guy in short room is gonna go for the trade here and get
Bruce,
them in an advantage.
Bro,
But look at the individual
some things you
quality
just don't have to
differences.
say like at all. It's kind of
it's
easy,
just
you know?
so demotivating for OG. Like, they're in good positions and they still manage to lose the round.
I don't want to put more salt in the wound for OG.
I mean, I will
so
say
let's just have
his parents are
general
kind of wild.
conversation, specifically around the team that is Vitality and why they are the best in the world.
Yeah, I think it's interesting to look at Apex, right? He enjoys these types of games where there's only anything to win and the momentum just keeps going his way. He's such a unique character. He like laughs and screams, even though he's in front 10-0. I think the guys on OG side is also feeling that, why is this guy screaming at me? Like, he's obviously
I wear
just
Crocs,
winning so
black
easily, but
t-shirts,
it's nice to
and
see that he's
sweatpants only, chat,
continuing
so.
the trend from late 23.
I like that the positivity that you see from him. Obviously, it's in the server, but it's also on his face, and that celebrations. And the thing is, he's going to get in your head when you're not doing that well, right?
Yeah, he's a 50-50 kind of guy, right? If things go wrong on his team, we've also seen him like sitting with his face in his hands and all these sorts of things. But when things goes the way of Apex, we see this guy, and he is the one who wins a lot of games.
You have an OnlyFans? Well, I have an OnlyFlams, yeah.
I think you don't hear it too much. Obviously, it's a little bit worse in these arena events, but it's kind of more that you see the guys standing up when they start standing up. I remember so many games between Apex and KDM where they would constantly just stand up after each round. So I think it brings a lot of atmosphere to the viewer and us.
Pretty scary though if you're OG. A lot of those
I wear
players
Crocs on
knew
my
who
wedding?
he got as
No.
well. I mean, this is his first sort of, I want to say,
I wasn't allowed
introduction
to.
the big leagues. And then you got to deal not only with a bad scoreline, but you got to deal with that guy on the other side celebrating.
Yeah, I guess it reminds me a little bit of myself. Obviously, I didn't have that rough a start. I think I won my first game, but getting into a stage like this, it hurts your ego a little because you're used to playing against worse people, like tier 2, tier 3, and you're dominating those type of games, and then you actually get the feeling of what is it to play against the likes of Simple, Saiwu, and you just don't get that amount of space.
It's like a little bit of baptism by fire, right?
For sure.
And like we said, there is absolutely nothing more that can go wrong now. It's only
How tall
up
is
from
Bubsky?
here. We're going to be moving to map 2 right after this.
I mean, I know he's actually like, Bro, he's Danish. Those motherfuckers are all tall as hell. They grow like motherfuckers over there, dude. It's crazy. You ever been around Danish motherfuckers? Danes are all just pop out 6 foot minimum. Hey, English only. Somebody tell me what he said to me, chat. Do I permaban him? They grow up, us in the US grow out. I should use the restroom real quick. He said you look good bald. Shut the fuck up. He called me pretty? Oh my god. Joshua, thanks for 37th primer. Thank you.
Need channel points so I sub.
Hey, we love that. Any primers, prime forgetters? I'll be right back one sec.
To the Blast Spring Final. Hell yeah. I'm ready. I'm excited. The stage is set. Who's going to lift that trophy? What is that? It all comes down to the next 3 maps of Counter-Strike. All right. Okay. And he can't believe it. Oh my god.
Damn, that's the thing, right? London is calling. That's what's up for grabs right now. You want to win this group. You're going to guarantee your spot there. How sick is it going to be heading over to the UK?
It looks like Vitality is very close to already being there, right? I think they want to get over this tournament as fast as possible and just secure their place in London, really.
I think London's going to be epic. I think there's a lot of... I'm actually a British citizen. I only like to throw that out every so often when something good happens in the UK, which isn't often. But this, for me, is pretty exciting. And I know that there's a lot of UK fans that are going to love having CS there.
Yeah, I mean, back in the days, I remember Blast was also in London for their first couple of events. Maybe it was Leicester, London, somewhere between though. But it was a great event, and I think there's not been a lot of English culture in terms of Counter-Strike. We've not seen that many teams, so I think it's interesting to try to build that up.
We're trying to be really nice because it's our first day on the job here together. So we're trying to talk about other things because we don't really want to talk about what just happened. Obviously, OG going down 13-0 on their map pick to Vitality. And now we move on to Inferno. What do you think about Vitality on Inferno?
I think it's going to be the Zywoo show again. I think it's the easy one to say, but I think he's going to be obviously the rotation between the sides, and he's really the one who's going to dictate the pace of the game. If he's able to go on B and already set them to be scared to take the banana control early on in the game, and he's going to play A at some rounds as well, I think it's going to be really hard for OG to build their defaults.
There's so many questions I have, but the problem is we can't answer them because we don't really know this OG lineup all that well. Because I want to say, like, well, how do they shut this down? How is this going to happen? But the truth is we just don't know.
Exactly. We don't have the demos to watch. We don't have anything on their CV to potentially justify that they could make it an interesting game against Vitality. We have to hope for Heavy God. I think he had a nice pistol on the CT round, which was the most important thing that they couldn't close out.
How do they make sure that they get around on the board this time?
I hope that we're going to see a little bit more structure. I think it was a little bit messy on the T side beforehand. Now they're going to get another shot on the T side. A little bit easier map for me personally to get the defaults rolling. You at least get the control if you use your util well. We're going to have to look at that.
It's going to be super interesting because obviously they're coming now as well. Not only do they have to fight it out in the server, there's a mental battle that's taking place. We can see them huddling, getting ready, but it is difficult. You mentioned overcoming this is going to be the real test for OG.
Yeah, obviously when you go out to take a break afterwards, it's not an easy conversation to have, to be like that guy, hey, let's just have fun, but you know, it's not fun. That you lost 13-0, you prepared many months or weeks for this particular tournament because it's important for OG, and they just got absolutely annihilated.
Do you think it's difficult when it's like a younger roster like this, where it starts becoming a little bit more of the blame game when you go for that break and less about trying to just move forward?
Yeah, I mean, I think that's why the disadvantage is even there for them as well. There's the no coach. Obviously, you talked about the manager being the coach, but she cannot help on direct rounds that went wrong. If Rugger was here, he was able to say, hey guys, round 8, it was just a small thing we had to change and we would have won. And it's a little bit easier to move on. But here they kind of have frustrations from the last game that potentially could walk into Inferno.
Obviously, to be clear, we have absolutely no idea what happened in the conversations outside. We weren't there. We're just spitballing. Yeah, we're just kind of talking because we didn't want to talk more about how they played. And this was something, though, we can talk about, though, is just the team spirit amongst Vitality.
But I like to see that from Vitality right here, that they're still doing the huddle, they're doing all the rituals, even though they just completely destroyed a lesser opponent. They're not slacking on the good things, and they have brought a lot of... Okay, I don't know what that dance was. They didn't have that last year, but maybe they practiced that.
Maybe they practiced it. I mean, they did say that they had some practice. They then had the HLTV Awards, and then they had a bit more practice. So obviously Apex decided that dance was important to add to the mix.
He's a character. He for sure could make a dance and make it work.
They're feeling pretty confident. Job's done for them. Do you think that they're probably thinking that already?
I mean, psychologically, they are probably already at the hotel preparing for tomorrow, but obviously they still need to win this second map if they want to make it easy for themselves. So let's have a look at it.
This group is pretty, I think it's pretty stacked when you've got Vitality, Astralis, and I do think that the Falcons lineup is super interesting. For Vitality, that's obviously going to be playing in the back of their mind. It's all well and good that it's easy today, but it's not going to be easy tomorrow.
No, but there's so many storylines in this bracket. We have Vitality, Astralis, and Falcons. There's so many former teammates on each roster. I think Falcons against Astralis has been kind of unique because Magisk has always been the favorite, talking about Vitality as well, has always been the favorite against Astralis because they've had like lackluster rosters, but now I would actually say the tables have kind of turned. It's a very 50-50 matchup, and it's going to be a very different dynamic.
It's an interesting group, but when I say interesting for OG, they may not think interesting, more like super tough.
No, they're not going to get that easy game. They are the easy game, right? And they realize that they're in a big pond with big fish, and they're the small one, and somehow have to survive this.
I've seen little fish survive before, and I've seen little fish cause some irritating bites on the bigger fish. So maybe what OG needed today was that horrible first map to wake them up. Like you said, there is potential here. There's firing power on the lineup.
It is a reality check, right? When you go into the game and you kind of expect, okay, it's Vitality.
Hello, Strong Nugget. How you doing, man? Good morning. Good morning.
Right? So it's now or never, because tomorrow is probably going to be equally hard.
It actually is going to be tough when you think about it. OG is really just going to have to forge it together, come together. It's great for a new lineup. For Vitality, like you said, heading to the hotel as well. It is interesting for me, though. Do you think that this helps starting out with an easy game as a player, or would you prefer
does
to have
OG get around, chat? Yes or no?
I mean, if I'm
Hammers, thanks for the 613 sub slap chop. Thanks for the tier 1, thank you. And ones, yes, thanks for the 15. Joshua, thanks for 37.
Because then it kind of goes slowly into the routine, the normal thing, and then we see. Yes,
do I have children? Absolutely not. I have to read Twitch chat all day. Now YouTube chat as well.
And then they fumbled the bag. So I think it's great to see that Vitality are ready from the get-go.
It's so interesting. I don't play professionally. I'm definitely not good enough, but I would want a harder game to start. Just saying. I feel like it wakes you up, warms you up.
Yeah, I mean,
probably why I don't play professionally.
That's a very much.
Yeah, reading Twitch chat has made me genuinely consider any chance of just like.
It's fair enough. The pro player just put me
really
in my
wanted
place.
to participate in life.
You know who else put me in my place a little bit earlier on was Scrawny and Launders throwing South Africa under the bus, and I realized that the worst part about this is I can never respond because you've already forgotten what they said. So hopefully they'll be nice to me this time.
Yes, that's right, Sam. As casters, we do get to set the narrative, all right? You guys do your job, and then
is there a finale to this? Yeah, this is the group stage, Joe. The finals won't be till June, but the group stages play this week.
You know?
Yeah, you got that donated by Mr. Strickland.
Look at these odds here, Mohan. Our new betting sponsor, GG Bets, has put forth a 17.42 to 1.
Higher number better, maybe?
I don't think that's how that works. And getting to work is what OG have to do here in the second map of this series, because Vitality have hit the ground running. Off of the back of what was domination from Apex at the start of the CT side. I saw this tweet from Yanko. He timed it. The first gun round of OG on Mirage, 15 seconds.
Oh, because of that run out at mid.
The top mid domination. You go 5 rifles top mid because you want to shut down your mid players, and instead you are dead in 15 seconds. That is not a record.
Why do I stop playing with Op and CS2? It's not fun to use, man.
Got broke, busted up, and we'll see if their Inferno
I just
has
don't
anything
enjoy
better
it.
in store for
It is
us.
very unfun.
Oof. Ziwoo gushed down mid. I like that they're confident. They're going for the gunfights. They kicked it off with a gush, and now they could be paying the price. Flamesy and Mezzy looking to get themselves up into the apartments as Regali and Nexius do maintain mid.
They had such good protocols to deal with this.
Oh my
Late
God.
up ult, plus they have Hall's control, and the CTs they know have to reroute through the B side. So Regali's still here in mid. Oh, good cover. Good cover. They take care of him. But now we're in a brand new situation. 2v2, A side is the tease, and the wrap takes place.
Mezzy's got that bomb tucked. Fiku kills Flamesy. No support here for the Brit. Nose one's coming in from Moto. Easy turnaround here for Mezzy. Can he nail it? A single bullet gets the job done. And full Fiku almost dodges.
Oh my God, they still haven't won a round, and that was Pistol. That was their best.
That is now 14 rounds straight.
That was
It's oh no.
Well-handled situation.
Oh
right there.
no.
Another taste of the English. The full English, by the way, the food.
Big beans on this one.
I actually feel bad right now, dude.
Shot. Oof, last, just in between the eyes. Poor Fiku. Poor, unfortunate Fiku.
14 rounds in a row, Connor. 14 rounds in a row.
Oh, man.
I saw someone say it doesn't hit the same as CSGO 60-0. But guess what? It's still possible.
Can they pull it off?
Christ.
This could be a golden
We're cheering for them to run it up as hard as they can, bro. This actually feels wrong.
Nope. He uses the roof to dodge the flash.
Yeah.
That little overhang completely denies the flashbang. Apex
Like,
had
dude,
vision
that's
the entire
actually
time.
crazy, man.
They get torn apart.
That's actually why they shouldn't do that anymore, because that's now the
thing.
default. Yeah. I don't know who did it first, but it was so I'm honestly doing that in the G2 defaults. But
I can guarantee you
it's
that
so nice now.
I can guarantee you the map designer never thought that underhang would be used. And yet,
You never know what people are going to do with your work.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the same thing when you're backside on B. Dodge flashes in the same way.
Jesus Christ.
The nades.
Double nade, sandbag, one nade corner. My God, that was a tactical nuke.
26 is the limit. Nope. At least this first gun round lasted more than 15 seconds.
Progress is progress.
CT's down to 2 more smokes.
Don't lie, Swax. It's because you get nervous.
Zywoo just
Your hands
looking
start
for that
shaking.
Clean entry. Small gap on the smoke. Was inviting him for a second. Very little cover for Fiku as well. He puts the next piece of util down. Zywoo turns his
This is
back.
it.
Great chance
This
at a
is
double
it.
kill for
This
Kino,
is
but
it.
he pulls away and he loses his sight anchor. His nade
Come
could
on.
end Flames.
Yes.
Throw the
There's some weird
nade
bounces on
now.
these nades right now. Oh,
Oh.
it's second oranges. It's second oranges on the plant. Very wise.
Everybody hold.
Spinks on the lurk. Heavy God. Alert. 10 health left for him, only 4 sitting on Keto. We've got Apex, 67 health, and Flames a little bit to work with.
Such a great molly timing. They can peek behind it.
They're gonna try to press. 2 CTs line up, and Flames not able to get that third one, but it puts Apex in a great position to clutch. Little bits of health, all that Heavy God had left, and Apex playing it down. As that bomb ticks, he's got this in the bag. A 2v4 post plant.
Oh, that's so beautiful. I mean, they have the smoke timing. When the smoke's coming up, they throw the molly behind it. So unless the CTs have already passed, then there's no way that the CTs can do anything about it.
16-0, Chad, it happened.
Take control together. That is some forward thinking from Vitality and very nice execution to boot. So clean with it.
Bomb second oranges, dodges the frag grenade.
Yeah, that too.
Flame sitting on default, could have died to
Oh, man. Bro, they gotta get around, right?
Vitality go 3-0 and pistols back in the hands of OG. When does the beating end?
Well, they got a spam kill. They got a D kill.
Through the smoke goes the MAC-10. Fiku looking to get that Deagle back online. The numbers are here.
They got the stack. They got the stack.
CT's trying to get into that execute, but 2 already pulled off the play. And the AKs swarm in.
Ah, damn, man.
Oh, he was looking to get cheeky over Coffin. He will still
wait
a kill on just the vanilla pistol.
Heavy God. Oh.
Bigger they are, the harder they fall.
I thought I could create some energy for him.
Yeah,
right
yeah, yeah.
Heavy go.
Heavy go.
I think his round's coming. Seen some great rounds. Israeli, born in Ukraine.
That's awesome, handsome, right? I saw it the first time, dude.
Yeah.
Born in Ukraine.
I noticed he had a... Yeah, because his last name, I was like...
Yeah, they're a partner team. That's how OG got in.
So, yeah. I didn't know a whole lot about him before he joined, but there's something about these Israeli talents. There's so many of them.
Maui Snake has been singing his praise.
Heavy Gout.
Vec, he's not even talking about the way he looks, bro. His name is Heavy God. Like, what do you mean?
Oh, no second one from Nexius. Tries his damnedest to hang on to that.
I feel like if you're a larger dude and you call yourself Heavy God, you can't also then be like, dude, you can't say that.
Hunting.
I feel like, right? Like
17 round wins in a row.
Like, first off, it's a great fucking name. Second, like, what?
Smoke grenade top banana. Gonna leave the anchor. Fiku again. Not on top, but this time behind first orange.
All right, big hands. I mean, no need to keep spamming, dude. We get it.
Vitality, you're gonna have some weight behind this commitment.
You literally made this account today, and you already flagged when you got in here. Like, keep it going, dude.
Fiku again, single kill, and the frag of Keto doesn't catch the next 2 on the cross. So Bomb will get over. Can he stop it? Will he know?
Regali, 1 molly coming in late.
Keto gets pegged by the smoke. There's no support here for Apex. His teammates.
They heard him though.
They regain vision just in
This
time.
is it.
However, Apex dying.
This
in the
is
back of the
actually
bomb
it for
site
real
could
this
get
time.
This retake rolling.
For
You
real
got
though, Zywu was only on 5 health.
Spinks sits on 50, and both the counter terrorists in from Coffin, smoking off the bomb. Molly spreads.
2 mollies.
onto
This is
Zywu. That's
it.
an easy
They
kill
literally
for
are
him.
locked out.
First round of the
Wait, they don't have a
series
kid.
for OG, maybe. Spinks starts to peak. Diffuser down to the 2 seconds. They've done it. 17 round streak comes to an end.
They lock it up with that carpet fire right there on Banana. That was beautiful.
Ooh, what
those
a
2 mollies.
round.
The first one I was like, oh no, they could just peek behind it. But the second coming in, netted them a kill and actually took some time off the clock. So, well,
Keenan, they're all trash. Quicker you realize this and stop pretending like one platform is really better than the other, the quicker you'll be happier. I promise.
If you're going through hell, keep going.
Vern, thanks for the 16-month primer. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Zywu getting in a little trash talk.
Yeah. Wow, okay.
And
well,
back to reality.
What did he say?
He said, yeah, first one, boys. Woo!
Oh, wow.
Damn.
You know, I think it's incredibly healthy that the face of any esport, which is at this point now unarguably ZywOo, has a bit of attitude. You know, you don't want him to be. I'm not asking for toxicity,
Yeah.
but
You want some
I
flair.
talked about this with Thor a couple weeks ago, but it's like, Simple and ZywOo wake up every day and they know they're mortal enemies. It's just that ZywOo won't acknowledge it publicly.
By the way, Obesity, thanks for the 100
Everybody
biddies.
knows. Obviously, you want to be better.
Yep.
You don't get to #1 with that without that energy.
And it's
If you don't show it, you're just hiding it.
You're just hiding it.
Come on.
He's done a good job of hiding it. You know, he wanted there to be an argument. Now it's but we saw it at the HLTV award show.
Is that with the dude that
We saw
literally
the
apologized
character
after trash talking? That's what I'm saying.
Coming to the forefront.
One thing will never change. He's a true.
Thanks, Obesity. What, dude? His name? What do you want? What? That's literally what he likes to be called. He gave me 100 bits.
Okay, he's not being fake. But, you know, to believe that he's not trying, come on. You got to be kidding yourself. Versus all these other people who wake up every day, they literally they shower in energy drinks. They play in dimly lit rooms 12, 13 hours a day. They sever the relationships with their family members and their friends in order to grind Faceit day in and day out. And ZywOo is the best of all of them, and you think he's not trying? Don't fall for that.
This is why I do appreciate
Can't fool me.
Scrawny and Launders, though, because this game is fucking rough right now.
Think he doesn't care?
This is where we're at now. You know what I mean?
That just means you got tricked twice.
He's describing a
I'm
farm.
just saying, man.
My
we
room
started
isn't dimly lit.
CS2 a little slow.
Hello? It used to be,
first
though.
10 maps.
Yeah, you, but I didn't.
Okay.
I gave up the dimly lit room, trying to play 12 hours a day. Now I have a very well lit room, and I watch 12 hours a day because I know I'm trash.
But statistically, it wasn't
Duh.
the hardest start. And then Maui Snake lit a fire under his ass.
When are you going to play it there?
And
I've
now
played
he's
it a
got
few
attitude.
times. We uploaded a video on my Clips and Highlights channel if you want to go watch it.
The impact don't stop. Oh. Regali, in the meanwhile, trying to be the counter-opper, and instead his brain is splattered in apartments. Heavy God tries to slide into
My monster fridge
that
has
gap
probably more light than any of
Will
their
deter
chat's
Flamesy from
rooms.
following through. Flashbang setup.
Dude, that thing is bright, bro.
Doesn't
You know
go
what's
for the
crazy?
swing. Just slides one step forward, and Spinks is going to catch
It
him right
is.
then and there.
It would literally be a
Double man
beacon of
advantage.
light behind me.
Vitality looked to hard reset.
It's actually
OG.
see-through
7 rounds.
glass to be able to look inside of it.
Sphinx right under their doormat
But with
right
like
now.
a camera setup like this, it just looks
He is
like
no
the like
longer dormant.
a doorway
Here he is
to
inside the
heaven.
halls. Nexius coming in
So
on
I
the
had
flank.
to.
Sphinx hasn't
I
moved a
didn't do it.
muscle.
Let's be honest.
And
Nori.
Oh, this poor man.
5-7 gets that kill.
Anyway,
You know,
now that we witnessed that,
Isn't that crazy?
so Nori
MP9
took
gets
like
that
a black
100%.
tarp and like basically lined the inside of the fridge,
MP7, I don't
so that
know.
way you could actually see the monster logo.
How are you going to admit to that? I was supposed to be banter.
No, you can't see inside of it all. There's literally, but the reason you
Tired.
can
You're
see
the
the
only one
logo
back here who can go
is
back
because
for
it's
the
actually
No, we still have nerds.
like black tarp right there, where normally it's it's
And me.
fucking bright as shit. And no, I'm not taking off the tarp. You're fucking psychotic.
Those are pretty
Because
good
Nori
players,
would have to
that's
put
why.
it back on, and she will kill me.
What do you mean?
Moses also plays MP7.
That's cool.
I need you to recognize
What team?
Moses' talents. Look at this. Oh. I mean, the 5-7 literally gets that kill in one bullet.
I know, that's the sad part.
But the A1S?
$500 pistols, one-shotting, by the way, not okay. Never was.
CZ ain't walking through that door.
Set the Deagle needs to be the cheapest gun that can one-shot.
ZywOo off the opening kills
Can I
again.
show a picture of it?
Apex
I remember
has
it being
Vico
brighter than the
5v3
sun. Nah,
with
it's never
just
been on stream
some
being brighter than the
Desert
sun.
Eagles, and as Keto throws out
But if
utility
you ever
peeking back
saw,
around the coffins,
if you guys remember
he
the
finds himself
setup
in a
when I went to
similar state.
Dallas,
Despair.
Dallas, because it didn't have the tarp, it was brighter than the
Does the
sun.
time come for Keto's Desert Eagle to turn? No. Never mind. I feel like poor Keto has got a giant magnet on his
Allison
chest.
with a 16-month resub. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Bro. Time just hiding back site B.
This game.
All he's asking for is a little map control. Hey, you guys mind if I sit in this dark corner?
It's not even close, man. Speaking of Dallas, while we're just chilling, guys, if you guys are thinking about going or are going,
Regali and Heavy God.
and you want some people to fucking grab food with, drinks, whatever, chill, or just sit with, you can do exclamation point Dallas in chat or go on Discord and go to the Going to Dallas channel. We got a whole Discord set up for you guys.
Quick headshot to Mezzi. Who's up next? They both swing, and that is clean.
Okay.
That is clean indeed. Flamesy.
Flom is Factor actually good. Yes.
Two, and
even
Apex
before I was sponsored, so before I did this Factor run and before HelloFresh,
just this last
I
year
literally
we got
was sub to
Flamesy in,
Factor.
and that was not even a guaranteed.
I turned it off because I switched to HelloFresh when I was doing that sponsor stuff, and I do like it. But when Nori's in school and I'm streaming 10 hours a day, I'd rather just have the meal ready.
He's not getting worse right now, but he did play extremely well.
Ramen, thanks for the 3-month primer. Thank you.
Worse. Probably not going to play as long as Flamesy is. That's fair to say. Okay, but it's still not guaranteed that Flamesy is going to be comfortable in those big games really fast. But how quickly
I use it more like for like my midday meal. So when Nori's doing shit, we do dinner together and stuff like that. But
no problem, having almost no weaknesses at all.
Yeah, I mean,
if you guys do check it out, make sure you guys use my code !Factor. Appreciate it.
HLTV confirmed. HLTV confirmed to work. HLTV Awards. Apex said that players like us don't get enough credit sometimes. When he was, I think it was another IGL he was referencing.
He's talking about. No, he was talking about.
How's it compared to their prices?
Oh my
Ooh.
God, Kerrigan.
No, brain fart. G2. Booksy.
I think it's a little bit more.
So, and it's true, right? You can almost never give an IGL enough.
Say the
credit
code, Flom.
you
Oh yeah,
don't
my
know
easy to
how
remember
much they
code of
do.
Factor SE44875.
But you only really rate them based on the
Chat.
team's wins and losses.
Are we really just like reacting to this anymore? Wait, never mind. Yes, we are.
One more for the
Hold.
road, perhaps.
Hold.
Yeah. Fiku
Hold.
extending around.
This is nice.
The bomb down in the bottom of T-spawn.
All that's to say, I think it's just.
You try to meal
amazing
from
what
every
Apex is
diet type on Factor? No.
Leave it to Apex.
And he's also survived.
I do have a couple
exchange
vegan
where
and
a lot of people
vegetarians.
were praying
One's
on
just
downfall,
because
saying, well,
we like some of those
gotta ask
recipes. They
Gary
had
to
like a
this
couple
point by
curry
joining.
ones, and Nori likes
This is
tofu.
winnable. This is a winnable
Oh
round.
wait, what?
So I think that wasn't
I never saw it. It's
vegan. I think that one was.
Okay. And
I can't remember which one
not
that was.
worried about the B side at all right now. Well, now they are.
But when you're all
I'm
coming into the
reacting.
same
Hold on.
direction, I mean, this has got spray down written all over.
All right,
it.
no way Mezzi wins this 1v3, right?
23 bullets in the magazine, takes into the corner. And they, I mean, they could tether nicely, but they come
Nah,
in at
there's
separate
no way they fuck
timings.
it up.
Third player's low health. Oh,
Told you.
God. 10 HP between the last two standing. Mr.
Wasn't even
Merryman
worried.
They're
almost
over,
clutched that.
Yeah,
Wasn't
they're over
even
on the A
worried.
side playing with mega blocks.
Didn't see them almost line up
Like
at
that
all.
round was over.
Shit.
As he was playing with Lego, they were playing with mega blocks. Okay.
I was never allowed Lego growing up.
Because you kept eating them.
No, that's why I wasn't allowed to play them. So, little brackets control starts the round off nicely for the M4s. Ooh, that is down to the wire. That sly wink from Flamesy. He's a troublemaker, and I know it.
Yeah, he is.
Sitting pretty at 10 and 5 at the moment.
I wanted to chat and go into Dallas Discord like Papa Flom
concerning
said, but
themselves
don't
on
have
short side where
permissions.
they had two
No,
CTs stacked
there's a
up last
Discord link
round,
down there,
so
homie.
little variation from both teams. And who comes out on top?
31-year-old
of this? Heavy
talent
Gone in
Flom,
the pit,
yep.
Molly by his feet. Luckily, the smoke is there ahead of time. Moto players won't.
I think
see
Astralis
movement.
Falcons will go to map 3. I don't
Goes
really
down
know what to
empty-handed. Now
expect.
suddenly,
Yeah,
yeah,
I
Heavy
think
God has
I mean, considering Falcons is essentially just the core of ends, yes, I think they can win a map.
Him off as he peeks out through library. Sight cleared.
I really have no idea what to expect in that game.
But not able to stop that bomb plant. Mezzi comfortably backside plants it.
Flames does everything.
They're already on for the save, huh?
Yeah. Two most important kills right there. That slide out clear from Flamesy. Ends losing 22 HP after refragging in pit as well.
Ah, man.
Vitality right back to winning.
It's a shame that, like, I feel like we all knew this was going to happen and we're just not surprised.
Zywoo with an
like, what does OG do?
Start to the year.
Is there a kind of Twitch ban?
Good.
Is there a kind
because
of Twitch
I remember
ban?
last year.
Firm, you can have that can stop a viewer from watching you. Yeah, if you turn it on, there's a setting.
I thought you were gonna do a Kassad tweet, right?
Oh no.
I was watching last year. You could say it
What's
actually.
up, Pimsy? How you doing?
Folded in.
Yeah.
Sorry, go ahead.
I don't want to take any swings at Kassad. He completely missed the major.
That is tough. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
We were watching.
If OG gets 2 rounds back to back, I'm gifting 100 subs. Holy shit. All right. Write that down, chat.
Sorry.
That guy's gifting me 100 subs if they win 2 rounds back to back.
Yeah, you know, we
Hold on, let me just
like,
screenshot that really quick. Hold on.
Year, and then they lose to EG, and there was
Wait,
that
hold
whole,
up, thank you.
that
All
whole
right.
thing. And then,
All right, got
you know,
that one.
it
All
just-
right,
and then
yeah.
it just amounted
Got
to
it,
nothing.
don't worry.
So I looked at Vitality versus OG today as like that. You know, there's that just voice in the back of your head, that scarred tissue. That's like, oh, what if they start cold? What if all of a sudden the 2 LAN wins at the end of the year mean
What?
nothing
I was
'cause
just
Vitality
simply-
lose to OG. Their first loss with Mezzi.
But Outsiders were the best team in 2022.
Honestly, dude, you're probably fine.
That's true.
I'm so
Team
toxic.
doesn't lose in Brazil. Mezzi just gonna drop the 1. Everybody else has gone towards the A site. It's Nexius and Heavy got a long short. Ooh, 3 players apartments. This is going to unravel your holds. Oh, Flamesy clears
Wait,
the
somebody
shot.
said I'll match
Spinks
those?
Clears Nexius, but Heavy God
Oh
gets
shit, hold on, I got a lot of things to clip here real quick. Hold on, guys.
He holds on to the boiler
Wait,
control,
this
so
is
they've
it.
lost
We're
sight.
halfway
They pushed
there
it all
if he
down
could
to
win
Zywoo.
this round
is
or
what
lose
we're
this
all waiting
round.
for, though. Give me a Zywoo 1v3 clutch attempt in a post plant.
You call it an attempt now.
What, are you going to call this a surefire thing? He's dodged the bullets as he crosses over to pit. First one, a miss, but he gets away. And a second shot off
Okay,
the mark.
we're halfway there, chat. We're halfway there. Wait.
Calling it an attempt now as
Forgot I
well.
was on that.
Here we go.
Those are my top secret content.
3 on the board.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
One last round to play in this half.
All right, chat. There we go.
Yep. Any other analysis you'd like to
Keeping
offer?
that there.
Yep.
I was thinking, I try to put myself in like a positive mental mindset, you know, to come up with something nice to say.
Yeah.
End on a high note for both teams.
Oh, shit. Oh, you're good, man. I just want to give you a hard time because people always say shit like that. It's fucking funny.
Talk of a guy who says absolutely nothing for 15 minutes just to show.
I'm
up,
fucking
like,
kidding. You
no
better
matter what
fucking
say,
pay
it's
the
how you
fuck
say
up,
it.
dude. No.
But I couldn't really channel that right now for OG.
Shit. All right, we're halfway there.
On Inferno, say that much.
There you go. Silver linings.
Mm-mm.
You're doing better than you did on Mirage. Nexius.
Oh, shit.
Counter flash. Again, this is the setup that held back the T's once. Ooh, but first player, nothing. Boosted member. He'll shave off a single.
Sicko,
frag.
what do you
Bomb is still
think?
sitting
Do you
at the
think
bottom
we
of T
should-
ramp, and the entirety of what's
Hear
left
me
of
out.
OG
I
comes
say we
scrambling
upload my
over the
reaction
A
to this
site
game to
as
YouTube
a
as well.
foregone conclusion.
It's kind of awkward for Mezzi.
Hold
they're
on,
comfortable
3v3.
right now, but Mezzi doesn't know if they're going to push down for some
But
time. and
hear
they're
me
gonna
out.
only
We
walk
just
and
simply
he needs
use
the ball.
the highlighted rounds are the rounds that OG
Control the
wins.
site while he recollects it. 2 players fought. Now they can actually go B, and Flamesy's just doing
Thoughts?
everything all by himself, man. They don't even have to worry about this anymore. They can come to A if they want to.
He's on for the ace.
I think Mensch is okay. Flames just
Looking
build
for an
out.
ace in the 12th. Now bomb's gonna go down at B. If I'm Regali, I'm just trying to catch.
Maybe
Flamesy
make
before
it a
I leave,
YouTube
'cause
short.
you can
Okay,
turn your
true,
back, but
true.
that is
Maybe a
problem
short.
for the rest of this round. and there's nothing you can do about it. Flamesy's out of there. Bomb on the B site. Regali 45.
We need at least a minute to get ads, so I don't know. Fuck.
Even the rounds that start to go south for Vitality, like, oh, bomb's in a weird place. It's just been recovered, reclaimed, and held on to. Regali approaching loudly, shot in the side of the head. It is 9 to the T side.
Eventually, you're safe for now.
Ranked team in the world.
You're safe. You're safe. You're safe. For now, we still have opportunities here. Then Tetris and B apartments. Mirage. $2015, right? Icarus fell. Let's vent on Mirage. Going into window room, dude. Holy shit. Fucking 8. 8. Fuck it. 8. I don't know how many times. Oh shit. Fuck if I know. Too many. Ooh, I don't know. Shit, really? That's interesting.
Petful 0M.
Alright. Shit, dude. Dude, imagine. You guys remember that time NAF almost joined EG? Holy fuck, what a cursed timeline. 300. Washington, D.C. Although there was a Blast Miami and a Blast LA. I was at both of these events. I know that, you know what's crazy though is like, wait, hold on. Oh, Dust 2. What's crazy is like I felt it was a bit dramatic when Naf said that, but now looking back on it, yeah, he kind of right.
Well, they got the 13-0 out of the way so that they could come back into map 2 with a bit of a better chance. Problem is,
I forgot to run an ad, but I think we'll be fine.
And as is Flamesy. A near ace to close out the first half of the second map.
Dust 2 sucks for comp play. You could just
for Vitality.
Yeah.
And the Dust 2 sucks.
Yeah, again, I'll say it. I think it was such sort of like Sonic's last gift to Vitality to like make that last move. And then for Mezzy to come in as well, and just for both those things to work, just very promising to add to the longevity of a team who were the best team in 2023 with so much more potentially to show. So
often does Daddy Bezos want you to run ads?
We'll have to
I don't know
see
how long
if a team can show.
I just run 3 minutes an hour because that's the minimum you have to run to turn off pre-rolls.
To it, but I mean,
I get offered to run like way
reality,
more,
only 2 or 3
and I receive could make a lot more, but meh. I'd rather just beg for 5 gifted.
Off the nade, Saiwu's Berettas sing. 2 kills, however, for OG means bomb plant there for the taking. What's the retake like? A flash on Mezzy?
All right, let's see.
Kevlar
3v3.
on 2. No kits. And a deep position from not 1, but 2 of OG's remaining members. Nexius. Ooh, still doesn't know.
Okay.
Spinks is coming in blind. Oh, no, never mind. Heavy God looking for the follow-up, but no kills barring the first. Regali
No
sits
kit.
behind New Box with a hope and a dream of keeping this one alive. A tap on bomb, and it is
the awareness.
nothing but headshots from the last two players of Vitality with a defuse on top. That's 10.
It's good coverage. I mean, it's in the back of your mind. Someone could be close right in that inside of con, and then of course that someone could be in quad. But it's one thing to like clear everything else, keep an inventory of those players, but then also hit the shots. And that's when you got Spinks. He's got such good awareness, such good aim as well. The full package.
Also, Baldy, how you doing, huh?
So close to death. Little shoulder shot gets the job done. But yeah,
Flom, I'm starting to think this isn't going to be a reverse sweep. Now you're thinking that? That was the moment right there, that round?
10. It ain't pretty.
That was the moment, huh, right there?
Looking like one of these games that never truly starts. Contrast is the name of the game here versus Vitality and its opponents.
Chat, you know what's crazy is he's not lying. Do you guys see his badge? He literally has channel points on OG. This guy's a psychopath.
Mid lurk, bomb still T-ramp. Things could still get weird.
More than likely, he was just shooting his shot for the channel points, which clearly we all respect, but a part of him really did think there might have been, or he talked himself into it.
All right, so the force buy works out towards Bananas. And Vitality, two-man save.
Ghost Dragon with the 21-month primer. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Second half of Mirage.
Balls played today.
With 4 kills.
Complexity Navi, unfortunately. OG Vitality.
You got 1 4K.
The second half.
And G2.
Okay, you got a 4K. Okay. So that means
NIP.
That's a lot of RWS right there. I would say his rating was 3.26.
His rating on the CT side of Mirage was 6.66.
It's not just high, it's evil.
All right, wait.
Demonically high.
Chad, I just realized OG got the round. We're halfway there. Where's
Spinks and
Mensah?
Satanists both start with S.
That's true. Yep.
So.
That's true.
Shit.
That's the highest rating I think I have ever seen in a half of Counter-Strike.
You haven't watched me play.
It's back on.
Didn't get both, but lucky Keto's there for the trade frag. So OG got a little life left in them in this opening game here at Blast. They're in a group as well, right?
Yeah, Bill, I did a little while ago. Started a little while ago.
Excuse me, we've got OG Vitality, Falcons, and Astralis in Group A. The Falcons debut up next.
All right, let's see it.
Whoa.
No.
A bountiful amount of grenades here for Vitality. Even if it is a weird force buy back, still 2 rifles on the board as well. So I think when they are winning a series this dominantly,
chill.
can't put it past them to win a round like this.
But also, holy shit, are they gonna do it? Fuck, I'm out of tea. Fuck.
No flashes, and they'll just swing out to try
Simon,
to
thanks for
scare him.
21-month
And
resub,
CS
thank
doesn't get
you.
a shot. He'll spot 2. Probably knows there's 3 in total. And oh my god.
So,
They get this full
wait.
attention.
The 1 M4 on the field is exactly where they need it. 2 kills, 3 and 4. Spinks shuts the door, and OG hit the ground.
Wow. That's full control, man.
Oh, 6.6.
Jesus, really?
I can't.
Am I not
believe
allowed to get 100 gifted
One
this
mags,
badly?
4 players coming through that smoke.
God damn.
Like it's nothing. Last bullet.
You gotta give it up to him.
Bad Sabbath, thank you very much for the fucking 5 gifted subs. Giving us some nice ones in chat.
I love Counter-Strike.
How to win back a few A1S users with clips like that.
A little tempo coming out of the T side, back in. Because you got nothing to lose. So play like it.
Yeah.
3 frags.
Seppo, what Hobbs said. That guy's bald.
Vitality gets shut up. Temporarily.
They just simply don't want to win 2 rounds. Okay, we're back. We're back in business. We're back in business. We're back in business. This is it.
So are you on the A1S or the A4?
Halfway.
Right now I'm on the A1S.
Yeah.
Yep. But I have both equipped, of course.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I guess, yeah.
All right, so OG literally just has to run it down.
If you're sort of unable to make up your mind.
Yeah.
If you're like flaky, sort of like lacking a little bit of self-confidence. Not sure of yourself.
It's getting oddly specific.
In life?
I think,
Don't know what you want? Commitment issues?
No, I
Says a lot about you, Connor.
I kind of just like both of them.
You can't even pick a gun in a virtual game.
I think it's based on positioning.
All right.
I like options.
This is it.
Yeah, so you can get out.
OG got out. Got out top mid last round with no contest. Look at that.
Look at
Flags,
that.
no answer. Vitality, what you doing? Playing with their food, perhaps. As they will come back into this one. ZywOo on a scout. I love a round where ZywOo plays like he's got nothing to lose.
Hold.
But he's already down 4v5 as
Hold.
Flames gets dropped towards top banana.
The same default here, and Nexius goes down 4-1. They could read this slightly. Let's see if the CTs slow down a bit. Looks like they're swapping positions out at the moment.
Yeah, bad timing on that.
In this reorganization of grenades,
no.
it comes down to Mezzi, the anchor for Vitality inside of the pit. Oh,
gets away from him.
That was a little bit of a new way to play it.
Save.
And we know that people aren't playing big pit as much in CS2 because
God bless.
normally
We
the way
secured
you
the
would
bag.
smoke yourself out, it could just be blown open. So the cover's not nearly as strong as it used to be. Bike
All right. But all trolling aside,
but
all good. Yeah, that was fun though. That was so
doesn't mean
fun
you can't
to
get
grieve.
creative with it. And,
Do you think balcony not having a railing anymore also affects that?
Oh yeah, it's huge. You mean is it good for the CTs, or do you mean does it affect big pit in general?
Playing big pit.
Wait.
Yeah, I think the smoke is the biggest reason why you would not play there as much anymore. Like it was so strong in CSGO. Basically, it was just undeniably strong. If you have a smoke, there was no.
Yo, I
counter
literally
to it.
told you it was fine.
But
I think like this is a
You
great
fucking
example
psycho
of that railing being
motherfucker.
gone. Look at Mezzi there, holding an angle and a head just.
I
slowly
literally
walks
just
into
said it
your
was-
screen.
Yeah.
If there's still a railing, that
That
head
wasn't like
jumps
some
into
sort
your
of
screen.
fucking.
Yes.
And that
God
player is
damn it.
accurate.
All
in
right,
doing
I
so.
really thought you were trolling. I'll be honest.
With no railing.
I genuinely thought I was down.
Slide right out.
that's a good point. Yeah.
I'm living
It
from a
would've been
third
nice to
world
see
country,
what the
Flom. It's
transition
fine.
would be if he got
You live in
the-
Ohio?
Then what does he do for his next frag? Does he just stand up?
Chris,
and
thank you
then
so much
start
for the raid and the
spraying?
host.
Or does he
Appreciate
move?
it. Mention, thank you so much for the 5,
Well, back to
10,
the workshop with that
15,
one. Doesn't
20,
work out today, but it still
25,
seems like a pretty
30,
decent angle.
35, 40,
Not today.
45, 50, 55,
Not
60,
today.
65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, 100 fucking
Banana has
gifted
been
Christ.
a point of contention as OG have got opening kills here more than once, more than twice.
Wow, raid today? There literally is no raid.
It's gotta be again. There we go, 5v4 once more.
But to be nice, chat,
As OG
I will
collect ahead on banana.
stream while on the second channel. We raid tomorrow. Well, mention, make sure you take care of you. I really do appreciate it. I genuinely thought you were trolling. Like I didn't.
Evacuate the A site in response. Vitality leave the door open for OG and their 7th round win, but you'll be keeping M4s.
Oh, okay. So they're getting out red here.
Oh,
They're gambling on
shit.
the attack. I mean, Mezzi's obviously useless.
Thank
One
you.
pistol over
Thank
on
you,
the
thank you.
A site. If that's clipped out of context, sounds very rude. But with the pistol in his hand, that's really no need to let him just die there.
I'm working on it.
Really
Or
just a piece of garbage.
That was Connor who's just said that right now. If you want to clip it.
It's corner.
It's cornered. Oh, man. Did we tell anybody
We have
about
not
this?
told that story publicly yet.
Okay, so basically for years, Connor and Pimp have been going at each other's necks.
Yeah.
And it's always been
Zach
banter.
King Billy, thank you
Every
for the one
morning they
gifted,
walk in, they
and
attend one or the
Mr.
other.
thanks for the 2-month
"Wow, you look
reset,
really
thank
ugly
you."
today," or say something just incredibly rude and disparaging. And At the World Final, we realized every time
I'm gonna cry.
would say hi, or Pimp would say hi to Connor, he would call him Corner. Hey, Corner. Hey, Corner. Obviously, because he's Danish. So
Upgrading 46-year monitor and 1080 to 2. Yo, shit, dude.
Accent.
It's not his fault. Sick.
Hey, Corner for years.
I hope you love it, Masoob. It should be a huge jump, man. Lordy, thanks for 20-month resub. Thank you.
Down Connor's name.
Rye, thank you for 2 months. Lordy, thank you. I got bad sub. Think we're good. Simon, thanks for 21.
He literally thought my name was the place that two walls meet. I've known this guy for 5 years, and he thought my name was Corner. And I thought he just had a stupid accent.
OG's comeback made possible by the 100 gifted.
And we also thought he was just being an asshole.
Plus money, thanks for your 5 gifted subs.
Turns out
Bad sub, thanks for 100 biddies. Chat on. Well, I already found hot girthy Oilers in chat, but I will be matching all gifted and mention. I saw your message.
You think a guy knows you?
Thank you.
I respect you, OG. You're fighting tooth and nail for this, but the utility
This is
war
it.
on Banana
Lycast
this
thanks
round
to the
goes
10-month
way
primer.
Apex.
Mention
Barely.
low-key saving OG
Flames lucky to have gotten
with
out
their
of there.
bank account. This is crazy scenes.
The 5v4 back and forth on Banana finally favors Vitality.
Match 100, you coward. I am a coward. Thank you for recognizing this.
Also
Appreciate
just
you,
kinda
chat.
Poked the bee's hive, because now you've got an entire pack of OG players looking to pop out behind that flash. In the smoke, Heavy God gets stuck.
Serious question, who is Heavy God? He's been on the up and up. A lot of people have been
for the CT cross.
praising his ability. I've seen him a couple
Instead,
times.
just taking control of Church,
He
and that's gonna put
definitely
the
can
lockdown
shoot back pretty fucking
in a
hard.
comfortable 4v4. Flash comes out, Fiku dodges it.
I hate this map.
He's so low.
Doesn't get the kill on Fiku. Doesn't hit him once. Legali peeks off of the coffin for a quick trade frag back. Keto sitting on a corner HP. Heavy God's
OBC,
died
thank
from
you
above,
very
so
much
it all comes
for
down
the
to
500
banana
biddies.
anchor,
Thank you.
and Zywoo finishes them off as Vitality secure that 12.
Yeah, Mezzi doesn't stop coming forward, making that FAMAS look so good. Great kill from Flamesy, but I feel for Fiku, that was one bullet that he needed to get one more kill in construction.
Oh, man, so they're talking about the scam trade.
From being possible, but not today, because Vitality not only
Back to
better
our
as a
regular
team, but
schedule pro-
have
yeah, I
better
mean-
individuals, and that's why there was such a contrast between them.
God,
and
dude,
almost
seeing
everybody
this
else
whole
at the
area and
moment.
where they're fighting around,
They are the full
dude,
package.
it feels gross. Flama's buffet, God, dude. Come on, man.
Easy going retake.
There were some good things to say about OG, especially in some of these.
Turner,
late
thanks
key
for the
rounds.
39-month
Inferno.
resub. Thank you.
But there was still a lead that they need to come back from. Not entirely sure if that's going to be possible. Vitality take their first timeout.
We've hit 25 Flam viewers confirmed going to Dallas. That's way too many. Haunted Avocado, thanks for the primer. Thank you.
Might be an interesting math guy stat to see if the team who is winning the most takes the least timeouts. Is there a
Bro, you guys were all
correlation
absolutely fucking blasted.
in history? If there was a way
Like
to
for 2 or 3 days, and it was like 10 of you. Now that you're telling me it's almost tripled.
Nope. But again, they keep that pressure up. They pay the cost. That frag grenade does 85 damage.
Isn't Dexter on a team yet? Buyout plus. It's something I've had to explain a lot, and people really just don't get.
Spinks slips into the close corner.
Like, forget
Corner.
rumors of attitude, all that stuff. This is just me purely talking about how he plays as a player. I feel like, one, I feel like that doesn't work anymore, and two, I feel like it's to the point where it's detrimental to a team.
And the instant that Spinks
I'm
leaves,
sure
these
he'll get
teams slip
picked up
forward.
when his contract's over, but I would highly doubt somebody's going to buy him out.
Corner spotting. They're going to re-aggress again, it looks like.
Carpe Die's nuts with the 106-month resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. God damn.
Gets his Zywoo from into sight. 2 frags to him, and down they
There that
go.
one goes.
What do you know? After a 13-0, Vitality have to put back a little more fight. but that first half was just such a damnation. This series was always going to be a massive.
To give you an idea how quick some of these games have been today, chat, the final BO3 today was scheduled to start at 10:30 my time. It's 9 a.m.
Together much versus the world's #1.
Mapcore, it's a rolling schedule, yeah.
Thanks, Corner and Launders. Much better.
Tomato, thanks for the 25-month primer. Thank you.
Not a victory, but they were rounds.
I mean, they can go into the second day now actually believing they have a chance.
Just to kind of explain what I mean, Dexter basically needs the entire team facilitating his needs. I think anybody that truly watched him play in the games, and it would win you games. He's good enough to literally win you games like that, but it's not consistent.
Not the best statistics for her coach career, but I guess she'll get a better chance.
Ryan, thanks for the 16-month primer. Thank you.
More easily teams for them to face off against. Falcons and Astralis is not up to the likes of Vitality yet.
So obviously OG going down, but feeling a little bit better.
Falcons versus Astralis, chat.
Vitality, though, we can see them on your screens. They're happy,
and Magus versus Device.
Like you said, now they get to rush home. They get to go back to the hotel, chill out a little bit, and prepare for tomorrow.
What character of mine is the Alchemist? Flomnom, not the mage. The mage.
Extra amount of time for tomorrow, and they get that easy and done, and now they go back to the hotel.
Let's take a look now at the group. Of course, this was a difficult group. Other than OG, there are 3 big names in the mix, and of course, the matchup coming up next, Astralis and Falcons. Those are 2 teams everyone's got their eyes on. Vitality will have their eyes on them as well.
Yeah, for Astralis and Falcons, there's no doubt that it's going to be a more interesting game than the first one. We have equal teams. We have so many storylines between former teammates, Magic Falcons, Sonic Falcons, all of a sudden against Astralis. We saw it before with Vitality, but it's going to be a new one.
Hell yeah,
what just happened in this group.
Who's OG's coach? It's Rugga. But Rugga had some family stuff. Ape Iron, thanks for the 84-month reset. Thank you.
Whoever is going to lose the next matchup, which is of course the big one. It's Astralis up against Falcons.
Oh fuck, dude! I don't read any, dude. I don't use any of this shit, man. Thank you. All right, I read it now. Wire Machine and Sponge not casting? They're fuck, I was trying to think. I don't know, dude. Congrats on the wedding, Flom. Thank you. Actually, I just want to say thank you again for like the 50th time, but yeah. All right, I'm running a 90-second ad and I'll be right back, all right? Actually, a slightly larger one. Slightly larger for this one. For a little while, Woody, for a little while. I'll be right back. Falcons, Astralis should be an absolute fucking heater, though.
Dicks.
One of the advantages that we have is that we have super skilled lineup. Everyone on the day can outfrag and take the victory home. Everyone is striving to become the best version of ourselves. We have put together a really strong lineup and everyone really believes in the strengths we have in every individual. Everyone on the team is putting in the hours every day. You can look at everyone on our team and everyone can pop off. I think we can expect to go through this group, I would say. Everyone is hungry. And I also think the opponents don't have too much on us. OG hasn't looked that good. And Falcon is a new team as well. Vitality is obviously a really strong team. I think we can beat them if we play really good. We have good chances if we play our best.
We are coming in as an unknown factor. The advantage that we would have coming into this group would obviously be that opponents cannot know our styles. There was a lot of focus on building the team chemistry. The mentality is good. I would also say we are realistic. I would say that we don't have any expectations coming in here. So this is experimental phase, I would say, where we have to try out different stuff. And if it works, it works. And if it doesn't, it doesn't. Part of the way I play that I always look at the enemies, and my teammates will also do that. Both Emil and Danny obviously have some history with both Astralis and Vitality, so I don't know if it was random we were put in this group. I think obviously it's going to be a fun match because of the history between them and those teams.
It's the match of the day. It is the match that is going to define, I think, Blast Premier Spring Groups. Two teams, we have had our eyes on both of these teams, and now they get to face off. There is so much history. There is so much drama. There is all of the things we want. Intrigue as well. Astralis up against Falcons. Babsky, Astralis is arriving. Now, you're a big fan. This was our first little debate that we had, wasn't it? Because I don't think Astralis is the stronger team coming into this, but you do.
Yeah, I think they're slightly above Falcons, who are also coming out at the boss, knowing that it's very easy to play against. For usually when we talk about matches against Sonic, they were very used to playing against Astralis, normally dominating them with the Vitality team. Now they're with different teammates, and it's going to be a different story.
There was so much talk about this Falcons team, the great team that was being built, the wonder team. And then it wasn't so wonderful. There were starting to be some question marks, but now we've ended up with a lineup which I actually think is really strong, and I think altogether could be interesting.
Yeah, it was looking like a disaster at some point. I remember tweeting that.
I was trying to be nice.
It was very close to being a disaster, but in the end they managed to get Madden and Sunpeos in the eyes of Heroic. There were no doubt that they were also looking to get these guys' signature, and it was so important to get these three guys. Obviously they had Snappy and Magisk relatively early on, but when we spoke about Sunpeos and Madden, those were the key to the RMR, the events, and all these sorts of things.
Would you have taken Madden?
I think he justifies it, obviously, with the signing from him coming from Ends with the points, the RMR. It was just a no-brainer. I don't think Madden is the star player that some people make him to be. I think he's a very good role player, and I think he brings a lot of value to the team. But obviously, where's the firepower going to come from this team? This is what I'm looking at.
The big question mark for me is Boris.
Yeah, I think that's for everyone and every Falcon fan out there. How good is Boris? We've seen events where he's performed to a level where we thought like, okay, he's the next big thing. But he reminds me so much of IM in some way. IM had this major run. He absolutely destroyed everyone. Same thing with Boris. It was a pro league. It was not his debut lane, but it was one of the earlier one, and he really took it to the next level.
Not only that, though. I mean, I just last night there was an interview that came out on AHL TV where Zonic said Boris, they're pitching up late, not answering his phone. They've had to have a serious adult conversation with him. He's in the big leagues now. That team, that lineup that's with him, I cannot imagine Snappy putting up with that.
Exactly, and there's no time to improve. Like, this roster is built to win. It's not built to slowly progress into something new. It's not the Fnatic, it's not an OG. It's here to win right now, and we see matches, and all these players, they're so used to being in the finals, in the playoffs, so they need to build upon that.
I do think this is something important to highlight, because we talk a lot about...
What were they talking about with Boris?
Being on a Falcons team, right? It's the salaries and the business class plane tickets and all of that, but...
Doesn't sound too bad.
It doesn't sound
I just
too bad,
realized
but
Flom
there
shares
is
says
nothing
5
in
gifted.
life
It
is
does.
free. And if it sounds too good to be true, it probably is. They are going to be expected to deliver results.
What,
from
Bobby,
the get-go.
why'd you
I don't
sniff
think
my
there's
chair?
time to settle in with this team.
No, obviously, when you hear the numbers, as you see, as you told, there will be difference in terms of what is the expectations. Like the people.
Are you
behind
staying
this
up late, not
organization
answering his
obviously expect
phone?
The best of the best,
Ooh.
because they're also paying the best of the best. So where is this project gonna go? I think a guy like Sonic behind me is gonna have a lot to say in that matter.
I like the fact that Snappy's in there as IGL. I think that he's phenomenal. What he did with ENCE was incredible, and I do think that he has the potential to lead this team right up to the top. James is with him now, so let's find out how he's feeling about his new lineup.
Snappy at Blast. I never thought I would see it. You happy to be here?
Yeah, obviously, well, no comment, let's just say it that way.
I had to try it with you, mate. Now, I want to look at this, though. Keeping the ENCE core, having Magis and Boris with you now. How does this compare with what we expect and how you used to play with ENCE, and how much has changed with, obviously, a very short amount of time?
I mean, we only had 8 practice days so far, so I think it's a work in process, and we will see over the next 3 to 4 months how it will look. For now, we have different areas, me, Sonic, and also Lars, who we have different areas where we focus, so we split it a little bit for now, yeah. So, yeah.
And how aligned are you this early on with the philosophy and the way you guys want to play in terms of like your vision, Sonic's vision?
I mean, obviously we'll need more time, but I do think me and Sonic see eye to eye on most things. So we need more time for sure, but our goal is to be ready for the RMR, and then obviously we are playing to win here still.
And in terms of winning here, one player we're all looking at. We've got a hell of a lot of experience.
Is
on
it
the team.
another my sub?
Look at Boros
I did,
here,
but I'll
who's
do it
still
again. Hold
kind
on.
of an unknown quantity. What were your initial impressions of him?
I mean, a very raw talent that we need to shape over the next period, and I think he has regained the passion that I think he might potentially have lost. So for now, it's just about us helping him and then him going all in, and I think so far he's done a great job.
That's actually interesting to hear because that's something you've done with a lot of players and bringing them up as well. So could be a perfect fit in that sense. For this matchup though, Astralis, what are your expectations going into this? Because there's a lot of hype around both teams at this point. The rosters have been on their side, but you would say Astralis are favored in this. How is it in your eyes?
I mean, it's true. They've been together for some months now, and obviously they have 4 top 20 players in the world, according to HLTV at least. So they should, by that metric, be the favorite, I suppose. We had a short time, and we'll do our best. So, as I said, we're here to get ready for the RMR and hopefully qualify in the process. But the RMR is our main goal.
Snappy's playing it down, man. He's playing it down there. I think.
Chat, my YouTube thumbnail is incredible.
Favorites. They
Not gonna lie.
Astralis. Don't look at it. No,
And by incredible, I mean, what the
No, I
fuck
don't think
is
so.
this?
I think he expects to go into this matchup and
What
win
is
and
that?
get that match against Vitality.
Can you win against Astralis? Like
What the
you
fuck,
mentioned there,
dude?
They have these incredible players. This lineup is looking good. They were in the top 20. This
What
is
the fuck?
The Danish hope for that Copenhagen major.
Yeah, and I mean, I spoke to Device beforehand this tournament, and I think I asked him, is this the most faithful?
That shit is literally
roster since,
terrifying.
Good old days, as we remember, and he says, yes, this is the most talented players I've been alongside. We see 4 players in top 50 on the roster. It's very rare
Holy
that we see that,
shit.
and we have to go all the way back to their era to see a team like that.
It's great that we have those 4 players, but can they bring
That is
the
fucking
results?
nightmare
Because that
fuel,
is
bro.
what Astralis has been lacking.
Yeah, I mean, they've paid an enormous amount to get those players on the roster, and that also brings in some expectations. I don't think anyone in this room is happy if, yeah, as we see that there's no question about the quality that these 2 bring. But if they have to qualify...
I wouldn't enter the Uber if that was the driver.
We'll talk about those roles in a bit. I want to talk about Device because he was, I mean, I remember just when Device was popping off in the golden years of Astralis, you know, he was everyone's hero. For him to come back and continue to just be able to perform the way he is, what a remarkable player.
He was also great last year. He just didn't get as many events. He would have placed higher on that ranking if he would have played more big events, but Astralis was simply too bad to qualify for some of them. I remember them missing out on the major. They didn't play Katowice, and it's so hard to go high on the rankings if you're not for the biggest events.
Does that change this year?
I don't hope so. I hope Device finds his way again. I think he deserves to be in the conversation of a top 10 player every single year, and I think this year he has even more opportunity to build upon.
Let's talk about the roles
Tom
you're discussing.
Cruise,
Obviously,
dude. Oh,
there are
Tom
some players here that are going to have
Cruise.
to figure that out in the server.
That man got a brand new mouse for
How
this?
do you think that is going to work?
We're going to very much look on the CT side. Blame F is obviously known for his kind of static positions on the CT side, and he played the same roles as Stavin on Heroic. Obviously, it also shows on the stats that they're very well performing, and that often comes with roles. But we're gonna have to see one of them go out of their way and make space for the other one.
Sicko, dude. Sicko, don't you have work to do? You're literally at Blast with C9 right now. Don't you have some shit to produce?
I think Blame F is the bigger man. He don't take words from a little guy like Stavin.
Oh, really? Is that how it's going to go down?
No, I just think Blame F is a little bit... I don't think he's that able to be adjustable to the circumstances, where I think Stavin has played in so many different teams, so many different roles, that I think he's a little bit easier to move around.
Blame F actually caught up with Banks, so let's find out.
Blame F. Me not change role. You change role. If not, I will simply eat you.
Came back to CS because obviously you had to go through the RMRs and they are straight into this. So how's things been looking to start off the year?
Yeah, I think it's been going pretty good. We had some practice finally, which we was very happy about, and we went through the RMR. Yeah, we won Copenhagen Gaming Week.
Hey, I stood earlier, chat. I didn't sit the whole time.
So yeah, I think we're happy so far.
We did a standing stream.
So far, I know with the previous Astralis, you always try and tell me there's no pressure. We're taking it in this way.
Am I feeling pretty good? Vertigo, Ancient.
Obviously, looking at the caliber of players you have now and this kind of dream day lineup we have, are you having higher expectations?
Yeah, I think definitely have high expectations, and there is more pressure now.
Time to get up? 2:30 in the morning.
Right now, at this moment, I think it's further down the line, because yeah, I think a new team needs time to play together to get good results. But yeah, I think there will be some pressure eventually, but I don't feel it right now at least.
And in terms of the more time you're talking about, how prepared are you for this up-and-coming season? How good do you feel in terms of what practice you've been able to get in, how comfortable you are on the maps?
I feel pretty comfortable, I would say. So yeah, I think you'd always feel more comfortable, of course. But yeah, I'm just happy we have had a boot camp now together, and we have time to practice and talk about how we want to play and everything. So yeah, I think I feel pretty comfortable going into this tournament.
Chad, I woke up knowing she made me coffee because she loves me.
But this game, I don't think it's going to be so relaxing. I want to touch on Falcons for you guys and see, obviously preparing for them, you know nothing going into it. But do you expect them to play like the old
Let's just say it was a little bit of a delayed,
like because they have the old core?
Yeah, I think they
Kildall, thank you again for the 42. Like that's the third time, bro.
I think that's normal.
I do ads.
That a lot,
yeah, we're good.
He'll also listen a lot to his players and try to adapt the system to his new players, and there's also new coach Sonic, of course. So yeah, I don't think as you said, there's not much preparation for us in this match, but I think it's fine. We'll just play our own game then.
Did you just say that somebody's
Like
dad?
Blame F mentions there, obviously, like Falcons, there's not a lot you can prep for them. You're not quite sure. We're presuming that we'll see a lot of that similar end style. But Blame F, what do you think of him as an IGL?
I think it's been an interesting journey for him. I didn't expect him once he started.
Trash, thanks to the 15-month reset, thank you.
Because he is a selfish player. I think it's seen by his stats the way he kind of hunts ecos, but he can justify it because he's so good on the buy rounds as well. It's
Roger Bonamont, yeah. I'll have.
Up for the debate, really. He has a lot of good players around.
I'll make
him,
a bank.
Really
I need to make a bank and run them to Stormwind for us.
Him always say that he is a good leader. So that's the thing. I mean, a lot of them are pretty positive about his core.
Yeah,
exactly, and that's the outside. Like, you never get the insight from the information from the coach or the IGLs, but sometimes we hear these little interviews where they actually praise him. So from my point of view, I actually think he will have a very easy time with managing these players.
These particular players, obviously, so much drama with Heroic and them coming here.
Damn, Bono. Yeah, I'm gonna need a guild, or I'm gonna need a fucking.
I'll try to be as not biased as possible. I'm obviously friends with the both of them, but I think it was a difficult transfer for them. I remember Stavin telling me that so many people was writing stuff to him that he actually had to delete Twitter off his phone because it was becoming too much. He's not really been used to put in a position where everybody was looking at him in a negative light. So I think it's very interesting to see how he's going to handle it.
How do they handle it as players, though? Do you think that this particular...
Damn, it's kind of hard to root for either one of these teams.
So we'll deal with the fact that there's going to be some bias coming through. But for you,
why is that, chat?
number one team in the future?
I think for now, I think the goal is at least to go for top 5, right? I think top 1 is too much to ask for a team like this, especially when Saibu is running on the server. But for now, I think top 5 is...
Chat, that was... don't answer that. I don't feel like dealing with chat becoming a cesspool. Thank you.
It's Astralis. Top 5 is not good enough for them.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing when you join Astralis, like the organization we spoke about, Falcons expecting things. The fans of Astralis very much expect things as well, because when they introduced in the scene in the start, they got this performance model and everybody thought, okay, they have the key to consistency and winning, but it's never been the same since, so hopefully this is their best bet.
We're taking a look at the players as we get ready to go into the matchup of the day, without a doubt. Astralis up against Falcons. Blame F mentioned it's very difficult to prepare against Falcons. I wanted to talk to you about this, though, because we saw it in the veto. We were saying, are you going to expect the ENCE map picks to come out, considering the core is there?
Yeah, and it very much did. We see the Vertigo coming back in, and we see the perma-ban Inferno. They're one of the few teams who bans Inferno, and I think Magisk is one of the best Inferno players in the world. We see him in Pit, very notorious for that position, but he's being left out of that map since Navi came in the door and said, no more Inferno.
It feels like that both these teams are with their picks are pretty much going for what they know they're strong on, right? They're going to be playing to their strengths. They're not too worried about what
Bison, thanks for the 2-month primer. Thank you.
There's going to be a lot of information and anti-strat for the teams to look at. So it's very much going to be a game of skill and what do we prepare for the game and not really looking into the opponent so much.
I know we disagree here, because I honestly think Falcons is flying out of the coop and is going to cause absolute damage. You, however, you believe that Astralis is taking this one?
It's a very close game. I would say 50-50, but I would have a slight favor in Astralis because I've not seen anything from Falcons. Like, they could be playing lights out, and I would put them tomorrow maybe as 50-50, even against Vitality, but I don't expect that for now. I think they need some time, even though they have the core of ins, but I think Astralis have had enough time together that we should be able to expect them to make a good match.
Final thoughts.
Yeah.
Let's wrap this one up as we watch these teams for the first time here at the Blast Premier Spring Groups. Boros, is he good enough for this lineup?
For now, and what we've seen yet, no. But obviously, he has all the tools and the facilitations to make it now. He has a great coach, one of the best IGLs, one of the best anchor players around him. Like, there's no excuse for him not to build upon what he's already have.
Zonic doesn't normally have great success right at the gate with new rosters. Do you think that's going to be different?
I would like to disagree with the Vitality. It went pretty well after some time. Obviously, in the first couple of months,
it did a warm up. He likes to warm up, you know?
It did take a little bit of time with Astralis as well. So obviously, if we go by that logic, it would take a couple of months before we see the guy winning a more trophy.
It's going to be interesting. It is the game that we all want to watch. The super team that almost wasn't and now is Falcons going up against Astralis, arguably the strongest Danish team.
A funny story as well. I was holding New Year's Eve with Magisk, and I obviously talked to him.
Serious question: what is the role of an IGL
I might end up playing
on defense?
On
CT?
playing with Longs, MHL, not to disrespect those players, but he was.
As I always say, even on the T side,
or
all right,
Rico is maybe coming, and all these, and then
like,
all of a sudden you're maybe stuck.
IGL,
open qualifiers.
It's not always about like one singular person doing everything, making every decision for the team.
And was like, no, he's super happy because I was like, oh, you're
and
path, yeah, Babsky,
so,
we're gonna be in trouble.
Well, that's the logic as well on T side. Like, you give information. There's usually like a secondary IGL, like a guy that's in the thick of it that makes calls based off his reads. On the CT side, they have like, usually you have players that are kind of like almost like site leaders. Hierarchy usually kind of goes like this. Your opper most of the time is going to say, I want to do this. And most teams, most of the time, opper will go do whatever opper wants. They have the most powerful weapon in the game. They have the most influential gun in the game. You let them kind of do what they want. However, IGL is like, nah, I want to do this round, then that's probably going to get called off. But usually it's kind of like opper saying what they want to do, player on a site calling like a specific setup, IGL maybe potentially kind of like piecing it together, adding in more, or like calling their own thing if they see something that they want to try to exploit. It's less of like one person being this figure that makes every single choice and decision for the team, and more like a hierarchy. And on the CT side, there's a lot more flowing between players, because players that are playing on the B bomb site shouldn't be really telling the players on the A bomb site what the fuck they need to do, because they can't, right? Like, it's so on CT side, it's a bit more free flowing, I'd say. Chat, I'm running a 90-second ad here, heads up. Madfish, I'm gonna be honest. You're kind of dumb too. I told you guys not to talk about it because everybody's hella dumb, including you. I'm gonna be honest. So we'll do this. He's fucking stupid. You're fucking stupid. He's pretty new to the channel, but he's been fine before that. So we're gonna unban him, and you're not gonna be a dickweed, and then we're gonna chill. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
Welcome back, everybody, to the Falcons Astralis matchup. The last match of our first day here at the Spring Groups. Falcons debut.
And this is why I won't have kids.
Upgraded Ents. That's what I heard out on the street.
He just said that to himself like, before we started the and I was like, is it really? And then we debated each player because they're like not sure. I mean, I don't think you can call it an upgraded Ents because you get the upgraded Magics, but you get the downgrade in Boros.
Yep.
You can't say Boros is better than Nurse, but you can say Magics is better than Piha. Okay, and you can say but isn't it upgraded Ents because of that?
Not
Saul is a
yet.
great coach.
That's
trying to be the edge of the family.
Time will tell.
Time will tell.
That's the reality.
Maybe this
of
works
one.
out great for heroic and Ents.
Astralis the favorites, according to GGBet, our new betting sponsor. And I think it's fair to make Astralis the favorites, even if we can talk about the
Plox part of that one is always the best part.
Astralis have been together for quite some time, and I think Snappy in his pregame interview put it best. You are looking at a team with 4 players in the top 20 of 2023.
Yeah.
I've run in.
It's true. I mean, it's a good rationale for why.
You don't sound convinced.
Yeah, I mean, they're just not playing to that level together, so it's weird. Like, let's say we play this year. Sure, everything's going to happen. Everyone's going to be insane. But I'd say that I think it's still true that even if I wouldn't agree with the math, I would say it's still true that Astralis are probably still the favorites. I wouldn't.
Why do a lot of people seem to give Alexi B a really hard time? Ooh, that's a good question.
Maybe that confident. So I think we have to let the CS speak for itself.
Shall we?
He played on a lot of very popular teams. Oh my god.
Stare will open up on
seen
Snappy. I've seen enough.
After he literally brought Ents to where they were. And
he's moving nice with those new specs.
I think because when things didn't work out immediately and they didn't win instantly and then he was removed, he was just kind of always seen as the problem.
And it's Madden prying over top to jump up. Magisk with a nice pair of
I think that's
Berettas
probably,
as well.
I think that's a good way to describe it.
Gone to theme, gentlemen. And Jabby.
A lot of people like him too, though. It's both. No, yeah. I mean, I'm not saying there's no fans, but I do feel like he gets a weird, like just kind of like an odd amount of haters. Considering the guy has only like gone to places people say nice things about him, he usually actually has pretty decent results, gets removed, and then everybody's like,
Of all the pieces that were taken off of this Falcons lineup, Boros is all that remains, and he's seasoned. He can
like low-key, from my perspective, dude's always getting the short end of the stick, man.
They know they're right there and waiting, so they know the re-aggression is going to take place, but can they do anything about it?
Magisk, 10 bullets between the guns. Madden loses the duel. Stare is nasty, but Boros is already in position, and time is of the essence. Blame F straight down beneath it. Another player over by the crane, tries to go for the plant, can't stop it, and Astralis take first blood.
God. Damn, well handled. That's so tough when you can't dislodge someone from sandbags.
This is what I'm talking about. I just got back. Alexi B, somebody's asking like,
you just gotta
why people dislike Alexi B.
Knew that the attack was still going to come on.
That doesn't mean he doesn't have fans. I was explaining why I think like the Alexi B situation just kind of, like I said, played for very, very, very popular teams and they didn't get instantaneous results. And whether you like it or not, if you get removed from a team, and even if nothing poorly is said about you publicly and anywhere, like there's like just nothing that would tell you that he's like bad in any way. But because he keeps getting removed, he somehow has to like be a problem, right? That's kind of like where the mind goes.
He's got to give them their space, their roles, their CT side spots, their T side positions, and freedoms. And,
does he do better on Na'Vi than Boomich, though? Well, in reality, he came in to replace Electronic, and As weird as this is to say out loud, Navi's looking pretty decent with this current roster. This roster kind of looks like a clown car in terms of just like, it still feels weird to see Navi international. But they've been doing pretty good. Like, they're just constantly trending in a positive way.
You know, my concerns with Astralis were actually always going to boil down to Jabby. We saw how long it took for Jabby to get properly integrated into
Good morrow, thanks for the 45. Swift, thank you so much for your 84, dude.
And that slow burn was something that I was worried we were going to get with his inclusion on Astralis. And I would say we've also seen it here, right? He's not the hottest.
Nah, yada yada. They don't talk to me about that
stuff. Also
stuff.
struggled out of the gate. But
How long until we see Simple again? I don't know.
It's kind of been his burden.
I mean, he said he's going to play.
For them to kind of finally piece it
He's
together
under
quick.
contract with Navi, I think, for a while.
Yeah. I don't know.
He's
I always
never.
thought
He's
with the
only said
Heroic
incredible
situation,
things about the
after some
Navi
time
org.
back,
It's
to see
his
him get
dream
better, I
org.
was like, that's really nice to not
Things
have a player
change,
honeymoon and
but
just fall off and disappear.
I don't know.
Instead, he sort of. It's always better to have a honeymoon, though.
Sure.
So yeah, he had a bad Cologne 22, and then got better and better and better, and then became the best player in the first half of 2023, at least rifling until Frozen, I guess. And I think that he has.
He does have an ego problem. You're talking about Alexi B?
Hard team to integrate into. Of course. And I guess you would also.
I
say
think
he's
that
learned a
comment was
lot
about Alexi
now
B.
from
Okay,
opening
so
the Flames to
how do you know he has an
Heroic
ego
in
problem?
terms of different ways of playing. Maybe that gives him a leg up in trying to integrate into the Astralis system, which is a lot more fundamentally normal than Heroic.
This is kind of what I mean. Is like
I don't know.
I see
how
like
else to put it.
that's
I
usually where I see like the comments from Alexi
There's
come
something
from, or
about
like
Astralis' style right now, where I'd say this is why they stand out from a lot of other teams. I think
oh, he was talking
the
about
main
Simple.
reason
I
they
got
stand
you.
out
Okay.
is because they have
Well, yeah,
a lot
that's
of good
I did
players.
read it late. It could have been about
Yeah.
Simple.
So I'm curious to see what their personality is going to be as a roster.
Boros with the nade. Whole pack of players right there. But the grenade's a little off the mark. And so it's just the one. Oh, what could have been.
All right,
The
chat.
makings of like a 150 damage
Not what team
frag.
do you like? Like on paper, which team do you think is kind of
Looking for the headshot.
a bit scary? Astralis or
But they
Falcons?
won't give it to him. Oh!
I think most people will say Astralis, I guess, just because the name names.
And with damage on Stown, this one's getting a little dangerous. Snappy's gonna press his luck, push through smoke, and doesn't get caught.
Most people don't. Yeah,
He
people.
wraps around short,
Yeah,
it's
okay,
held by
okay.
Device. Okay. Gets away from Snappy though. MP9 here for Magisk. I think the
Tara, thanks for 30-month resub. Thank you. Yeah, I was kind of surprised for
can integrate into all sorts
Snappy
of systems.
saying they've only practiced, what was it, 8 days?
Played a key role in Vitality. That is a tough.
But then
player
when I
to
think about it,
replace.
that makes
You'll find
sense because
nothing
when
in
all the
this one.
signings happened, that was
conversion
literally
from
like over
Astralis'
Christmas,
pistol.
New Year's.
Yeah, he was a Phillips head screwdriver this last year. Very useful. Not the sexiest tool that you can think of, but always needed.
I see this Zonic interview. What the
I think
fuck
Magisk
is that
definitely- he was,
crosshair?
I think probably the biggest discrepancy for
Whose was
between
that?
My list and HL TVs in terms of where I had him up at 8th, I think, because of just how good he was on Vitality. But of course, since going to Falcons and leaving Vitality continued to play well, and he didn't have much
Bro.
CS2.
I never want to hear anybody. Well, no, Chad will always give me shit for my crosshair because I'm me and he's Device. Never mind, I'll shut up.
But for the most part, I mean,
Chat,
watching a lot of
everybody switch to
demos,
that
people are
crosshair right
still
now.
playing CS:GO. There's just more new nuances right now. So, apart from breaking open smokes, a lot of defaults look very similar.
Yep.
There's just
You
an
linked
influx of
me
new players
the
and a lot of roster moves.
interview. Okay, that could be good
We still
content
haven't
for
yet
the
to see
React
that,
channel.
but
I'll probably
oh my
save
God,
it.
Like some of the major differences.
I
They'll
heard them
come
talk
later.
about it a little bit.
In my opinion, it'll be like CS:GO for the first year.
Okay.
Because like that'll
Alright.
work. You just be the best CS:GO team. In
Talger,
the first
thanks for
year,
the 69-month
and
resub.
then
Thank you.
innovative teams that have good fundamentals, who play it like a new game. Well, I think get a chance to get ahead.
He commented on the Valorant tweet about 30 matches a year being too much. Somebody yesterday was saying that it was too little. They were complaining about it. So which one was it?
And suddenly they're done.
So wait, it was a, so it was a player complaining that 30 matches a year is too many?
Have guns.
I can't keep up.
There's a huge question mark around Boros. Obviously from the region.
Morty, you're confusing me.
Of the organization, kind of propped up, arguably for that reason.
The official Valorant commissioner tweeted that 30 was too many and they were trying to lower it.
They make big moves, and I think it's actually amazing insight that Bubsky brings to the pregame desk, saying like, I was hanging out with Magisk in the offseason, and he was like, bro, my teammates aren't Nico.
Bro, what?
Yeah,
I was told maybe it was Nico.
Yeah, because that brings everyone else.
Yeah, of course. I mean, and we saw like Evil Geniuses, for example, when they were rumored to be picking up like Zorte and this international squad that just never came together.
That was probably for the best in the end.
100%.
Yeah.
Yeah. 100%.
Saved some careers right there.
All right. Anyway, let's go. Let's watch this.
EG is just a North American problem.
Yeah.
We don't need to spread that to the rest of the world.
We don't need to be a contagion for the rest of the world.
It's nice we can talk about it openly now that they're gone.
Yeah, now that they're dead.
Yep.
So.
Gravestones never cost so much.
Yeah, it's a lot of land, a lot of plots that you need.
It's 1 year since that infamous day.
They could do one of those cool, like just.
30 matches don't even mean they don't play 12 hours a day every day. 30 matches means high stress and they actually
bigger
play official.
Grave where you can actually walk in the door.
Like
and
a crypt.
A crypt, yeah, essentially. Yeah.
Bro.
Liam, am I gonna look up the difference there? Words, colloquial type thing.
Maybe a mausoleum's above ground and a crypt is beneath ground?
Ooh, that would be an interesting.
I hope I'm right.
Yeah, I like that. I like that. A stately or impressive building housing a tomb or group of tombs. Okay, so no, it is also.
Oh, a tomb.
Now the players are complaining that it's too little because they want to drop it. Yeah, no shit.
Okay.
I got like 3 or 4 Valorant pros that sit in my chat complaining that they can't play fucking games. Who the fuck is saying it's too much?
Give me the heebie-jeebies, Launders.
Yeah. So, yeah. EG could fit in either one is what the point is. So what were we talking about?
Can't remember.
All right.
Oh, we were talking about Boros and, being the only piece left from, at least that's what I was talking about.
Oh, yeah.
Was Boros being the only piece left from what was Falcon's previous lineup, right? And I mean, like, let's just, I'm not going to sugarcoat it. Like, Boros has been given a team because of where he's from, right? This regional organization. And,
you mean, well, and also because they couldn't get Nico.
Yep.
Right?
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
It's, they bought him some pretty shiny teammates, I'll tell you.
Yeah.
Ali, thanks for the
There's
18 months
definitely
resub.
something to
Thank
be
you.
said about Boros, but there's just a lot to be to prove. Yeah, because I don't remember because he didn't have a good. He had a really bad Paris major, right? That was
in
the
the
thing.
playoffs. He flopped.
Yeah.
Once he hit quarterfinals.
Yeah.
Up until quarterfinals, I'm pretty sure he was turning heads.
Right. So we're talking about Monty Boros, how good he was on the come up, and then. Yeah, there's still just lots to prove, basically, essentially. But you got Snappy, you got Zonic. If there's a way to create the structure needed to...
It should be that.
I mean, that's the best you can have. You have, like, this austere IGL. You've got Zonic, who's got a commanding presence and all the experience. I mean, that's it. Like, if you're not listening to that...
There aren't buy-ins to big tournament. Well, kind of, but...
So, at the European RMR for the Blast Paris...
Doesn't really work the way you're saying either, Push.
Okay, this is the first successful Boros major attended. The only major he's attended, okay? 1.31 rating at the RMR to qualify. A 1.25 rating at the Challenger stage.
Oh, yeah, still great. It was just playoffs, yeah.
And then a 1.15, which is still solid considering that particularly at that event, his playoffs kind of sucked.
Yeah, it was, 1.15 Legends.
Yeah.
So, yeah, and Legends...
Sark, I think you're just associating the word burnout and somebody talking about burnout.
Exactly who they played, but usually...
With high-stress situations.
Legion, he
and that's just like...
Navi, one good map against Vitality.
Most people, when they talk about burnout, they're not really talking about it in that sense in any way. I'm not saying that guy is or isn't, but I'm just telling you...
2K. 12K?
Or 12K.
Diamond dozen.
Almost all conversations of burnout that I've ever seen in my entire life
Fire for Stair here, but
are more to do with volume conversations.
A lot of pressure for him to try to entry through, and Snappy just gets chucked to the sideline.
Why? Because if you're a competitive player,
you see all of Astralis magnetized.
Yes, they're high stress matches, but
so yeah,
that's literally what you're trying to play for.
In the opening bout,
that's literally what you want.
Of this series, Madden trying to take up the place. He's also burning. He's in a horrible spot. And the stream of gunfire as he peeks into it. The ops already posted device clips on Pious Wings.
So you're kind of having a conversation about this from an angle that many people just don't even really.
Team Falcons were the ones to pick Vertigo. It was a great pick versus Astralis because Astralis have
follow up with because I think most conversations of Burnout revolve around volume.
That they may have worked on it because their last match was at the RMR, I believe. They won it, but it was versus like Para or one of those.
And yeah, Bobby, the way you explained it makes way more sense.
The real problem,
by the way,
for them on this map that they needed to have fixed.
Which not surprised. Yeah, I mean that tournament's schedule is dog shit, no matter how you cut it.
That sounds pretty horrible.
Yeah, going off a lot of memory here, but I'm pretty sure those are all 100% accurate stats. And if it's anywhere close to that, it would be a problem for Astralis. So CT side. That could be where the troubles begin.
Well, then feast while you can.
Exactly.
And they are.
Make hay while the sun shines.
Yeah, exactly, which is just poo.
We're in Copenhagen in January, my friend. There is no sun.
You better have made some hay, you know, in those 2 months.
Better eat that hay, boy. That's what they say.
Yeah, which sounds like the tweet was just worded really poorly, which I'm not surprised.
The Astralis kit, I like it. The jersey, I think they kind of just changed the hue of the red and also made it a deeper blue. And I think both those changes actually look really good. I love their jersey. I won't lie. I think it's my favorite one ever.
Sorry, guys. I just had to inhale that food. It's been like 7 hours, and all I had in my body was beet juice and a bowl of oatmeal.
I thought it was Astralis, and yeah, it's kind of weird to.
You put a star above it.
I remember in League of Legends there was an LCS.
All right, made me a.
It was Cloud9. I don't know who it was.
Little like
no, it wouldn't have been them.
McMuffin sandwich at home.
They put a star
Homemade.
above the
That's
logo
just.
for
Oh
winning
my god.
LCS, which is like winning like DreamHack Masters online North America or something like that.
That shit's gone though. I already ate it.
What do you insinuate?
I was so
It's
hungry.
impressive, and I've never been able to do anything like that. But I don't know if it's worth a star.
I might get some pistachios here in a second and go crazy, dude.
We'll get down to the bottom of it. As the bottom of B belongs to Astralis. Pressure across the map, including
Factor Mills
ramp, where
finally
Stair
came?
has
Hell
done
yeah,
his
dude.
best work so far. And it is.
That reminds me. I don't know if I told you yet
Solo
today,
A,
but you're looking thicker than a bowl of oatmeal. Yeah.
understandably playing it a bit more timid. Top mid goes Falcons. How far, though? Madden contesting for ladder. If he can
What the hell?
behind what is 5 players going A, this could
Bro,
be
I ain't trying to
huge
work for a
chance Madden.
pistachio. What the fuck?
He's licking his lips right now.
Just don't go B.
Grow up, potato.
Oh, his timing's fantastic here.
Go-to
This is
flavor
gonna be a
of
huge moment for Madden. Great
oatmeal. Well, if I
chance.
like brown sugar cinnamon Pop-Tarts, I'll give you a hint.
Device doesn't know that there's nobody else behind him. This does push them outwards onto the bomb site where Stair
brown
gets
sugar
at
cinnamon
least
oatmeal,
one,
dude.
But the damage has been immense so far. A costly approach to the bomb site, and it's not going to get any easier.
Uh-oh.
You peel pumpkin seeds or you just eat them whole? Pretty simple. I just don't fucking eat pumpkin seeds because I'm not a psychopath.
Not going to stop him. Flashbang over top. Magisk just down beneath his teammate. Clear Stair off site. Jabby's trade frag back from short. It needs to be the 1v3, and it won't be. Falcons, first round, posted.
Yeah.
Since the Pistons.
Pumpkin seeds are only okay to eat at one time of the year, and if you're eating them straight up and somebody didn't like toast them and actually like prep them a little bit, you are fucking crazy.
And, his flank basically
Go
got the
outside.
info they needed to play that.
Better
situation
yet, you've
out.
been outside too long. We have technology now. Take advantage of it.
I thought he was really going to catch that pack of 3 players sitting right there, but still makes it worth it in the end. Teammates rotate over confidently, and everybody hits their shots.
That's kind of a big star, though. Like, it's some kind of design choice that doesn't have to do with that, right? That's like almost as big as like Gambit star. Remember that one?
Yeah. Yeah, they were just a star.
Yeah.
Could be a good timing here for Astralis on B. Magisk softened up. 40 health gone in an instant, but no challenge behind it. And also no panic rotate either from Falcons. Boros just still sitting on construction. They're going to stick to the 3A for now. And that could be an excellent call out.
That half of the map is Ents.
Oh yeah, literally.
So at least they can be comfortable with that.
You can put some stock in it. Smoke blocks him off. They're gonna
got one?
chest a bit, but Bomb did rotate back towards B, where Magisk is still softened up. Sitting behind
chat, we're going up. I need to
Boros
stand.
comes over, gets killed instantly. Magisk, clean second frag. Too much to ask of him to get the third. And remember, that's the Bomb, but Madden just put his barrel to the back of the stairs, somehow swapped spots with him. A-site's cleared out, but Jabby's locked in. And Sunpius knows that the Bomb was here and doesn't really have time to get out of here.
Can't. Oh no,
but he second guesses timing.
And now he gets cut off at the pass device. Oh, wait a second, one-on-one.
7 seconds, Sunpius, hands busy on Jabby, goes wide, scoped in, and a clean headshot from Jabby.
He was ready to shoot.
Damn.
Didn't even give him a chance to flick.
Second guessed the timing, gave up his green spot,
Hell
but I
yeah.
think that actually helps him get the kill to device.
Yeah.
Oh, it's cold as balls, though, because you left it outside.
The trick was on him, but nice
Actually, it
swing
feels kinda
out of Jabby right there. A lot of conviction and a quick shot. I think any bullet missed and some pies hits that flick.
How you doing, Pyle? How you doing, bro?
Easy ones and the hard ones. Oh, yeah. I mean,
very nice.
Perfect pre-aim. The quick check to the left. Of course, a very good angle for the op to come on the right side. So
some of them had it. What up, Edgar?
Jabby had it almost figured out.
I was really AFK.
Almost had the angle to kill.
They got
him
offers, by the way. They declined.
He was done planning.
Rock solid multi-kill from Magisk last round.
How you doing, the Pile?
Losing your rotator in an instant like that, still taking 2 as they 3v1 you on quad with a molly on your feet.
Yep.
You know, those are the kind of anchor moments that we come
potato,
to
dude.
expect great things from Magisk. In that round, he delivers.
Okay, but Potato, what kind of pistachios are your favorite?
Still lost, though.
Still lost, loser.
Majors can't save you now. Here we go. He'll have another chance at a multi-frag. Oh, but he Hey, and Madden trades it at the very least.
Hot one.
Just an accident. He fell.
No such thing as happy little accidents around here.
I got salt and vinegar. They're fucking nice.
Snappy last round got wall banged.
I'm telling you right now,
Faceit.
it's almost impossible for him to stop this.
Yeah, except he's going to peek out and catch 2 with their backs turned, including the bomb.
You're play-by-play, not a prophet, okay? You can only call it after it happens, all
Dude,
right?
salt and vinegar pistachios go crazy. Would recommend.
Like
and me, I get to wait till it happens, then explain.
I feel like you've got the better end.
Let me get into this game a little bit. Sorry about that. Like I said, mostly you put food in front of a fat man that's hungry. Holy shit, it's game over.
Oh,
I don't do ads either.
Yep, fair. Yep.
And I don't do birthdays. So, don't even ask.
I'll give you credit, though. You have been working on your introductions. Map 2
Type
of
of
the World
puppies do I
Finals
have?
was excellent last year.
Thanks.
We have a cream, long-haired dachshund. That was the dog that you just saw a little bit ago. If
Nothing to be
it's
proud
your
of
first
in
time seeing my dogs, that one's Butters.
Get cooking.
I don't know where he went.
Keep
but
grinding.
he looks like basically a golden retriever, but instead of growing up, he grew
And Astralis
long.
churning through the ace.
And then
again,
the other one we rescued is Ronan, and
This has been
he's
economically a tough back
everything.
and forth
He's
for
100%
Falcons
that
to deal
dog.
with, and it ain't gonna
He's
get
mostly
any
Chihuahua
easier.
Palm, though, with a bit of mini pin in
They're
him.
Falcons.
He looks
Money's
like a
not
mini
supposed
pin,
to be
though.
the problem.
How many times can we use that one? And they got some pious a new pair of specs.
Oh yeah, he got that dog in him.
Got a
The
Primus,
first
so
year I
why
remember him
not?
wearing those.
You need the right ratio of
Tato,
players
thanks for
who
the
wear
4-month
glasses
primer.
and
Thank
players
you.
who don't.
I appreciate it, man. Thank you.
Yeah.
Even though you
The
like
thing
to do
is,
weird
I-
things to
like,
your
I have
pistachios.
Like the slightest
Here's
stigmatism if
my
I wear
Balance, thanks
glasses.
for your 9-month resub.
Crispy.
Yeah.
Appreciate that.
Really close.
But then you look in the mirror and you're like, it ain't worth it.
It's not that. It's just I don't really like. I'm so used to not having to put on glasses all the time.
Yeah.
Whereas everyone I know who has glasses loves them. Like you love your glasses.
Did I play in the Chengdu qualifiers? If so, when is your next?
Cool dude
We
right
did
there,
play
I
in it.
tell
I
ya.
think we uploaded the game to my Clips and Highlights channel.
But you guys have talked
We're
about
pretty much uploading on that channel daily. We're using like the main channel more for like a bit more edited stuff, like series stuff that we're doing. We should be posting Guess My Rank either today or tomorrow.
For that negative 0.5 fix.
And then we're using the clips and highlights channel as like,
see the game in HD.
Crisp, baby.
When I play CS, I don't see it in
I mean,
HD
basically just highlights
ever.
of everything I'm doing each day. So like, sometimes we're playing the qualifiers, sometimes I'm co-streaming.
Some things like I take my
Yesterday I
glasses off
talked,
so
if
that
you
I
guys missed
don't
it,
see
on that channel I literally talked with FM Pone about Thera, and he talked to me about the potential new cache that he's working on.
Wow.
Well, it's not potential, he is working on it. And I talked to him for about 30 minutes or 40 minutes yesterday.
This is my year.
We got to put him back on and see his ratio.
Yeah, okay. Twitter can't save you here. Well, tack timeout off of the
no, the boss.
Zonic wants in on the action. Zonic
If it's business related, I have management, and if it's not business related, not to sound like a dick, bro, no, I don't. I don't like to
obviously
talk to
not to
anybody.
take anything away from Saw, great coach. Every team, every player underneath him,
He's still got a job, so
exactly. Yeah, but like Zonic is greatest coach of all time.
Yeah.
So
I also kind of like this idea of the new entry and the B-side for cash.
Snappy with him now is.
No, it wasn't a bad idea. I thought it was interesting.
What are y'all gonna cook up?
My biggest struggle is like a player, right, that's played this game for as long as I have. I'm just always kind of like looking for more things to do on maps. So it's kind of like where my struggle comes from.
As much. And he definitely said he was definitely watching a lot more than playing. But at the same time,
I'm gonna get your personal phone number.
CS:GO for the most part. So,
dude, the worst is like when I had to change my personal phone number twice because ESCA got like hacked twice, and so did Faceit. I think it was one of each. I think that's what it was.
But he fears that re-aggression out of the defense, so slipping back down the ramp.
Oh no! One time it was literally my fault, kind of.
Occupied over there.
I'm gonna take only partial blame.
They put device on the mid.
Faceit used to keep your number plain text right on your account page.
He is playing excellently this evening.
It was crazy. I was like, what the fuck?
The charts for the Danes.
I like literally was just like trying to change the setting on my account, and this was like a while ago.
Magisk another one, so the mid players fall back.
And that shit was just right there, dude. I was like, what the fuck?
Through the top of the smoke as the execute comes over the top, and the mid players look to come and join.
I was like, well, that's a done deal.
Snappy on high alert because of the shadow. Super hard to cross that bridge if somebody's down here, and Snappy can just.
I want to say sorry for what happened earlier. Thanks for the unban. Hey man, it's all good, dude.
Wide swing.
That's why I stay away from that shit in general. Like,
gonna try to just.
We're all chilling, man.
But now Madden's in the pocket.
We all got our views on different things, and honestly, I don't give a fuck. I just don't care to hear about it, talk about it. I just want to watch some CS, you know?
Now this one seems like a surefire round win for the defense. They can't get past it, or can they?
10 seconds.
5 seconds to spare. They're gonna
No way he hits the no-scope and they get the bomb down, right?
Up, hands ready. And the bomb goes down. The shot's a miss. Device on the AK gets one right back. Magisk in the open. Slaughtered as Device with 11 health.
Bro, this guy is...
Astralis.
Mission impossible complete. That was a beautiful
Jesus
last kill on
Christ,
such low
man.
HP. And
how did they get that back?
I mean, it was a quick kill, and they used every second perfectly. Device even got his flash off and allowed himself to cross. 1 second of plants. I mean, the only thing that really went wrong was BlameF not getting this like last kill, but then the heroic clutch.
This crosshair,
oh
Jesus.
My God. Clinic.
Zonic.
Some frustration. So they let that go. That's a really nice round to see for Astralis, because when we were casting them at Bet Boom, it was sort of like tragedies, you know, not heroics.
You know what's crazy though is I've literally seen almost that exact round from Device before.
How strong they can be.
I can't fuck. I wish I remember which tournament it was. Then I'd be actually really impressed. He did the same exact pathing, and the round almost played out exactly the same.
7-2 here on T side. They look good.
It was on a much bigger round. I remember that. I remember like if he didn't win it, basically the game was over. It was with one of the shittier versions of the Astralis roster when he first came back. I think it was like his second or first BO3 back with Astralis, and he hadn't played for a while, and everybody's kind of like, is Device really going to be able to just like play again? And he just like,
more or less been a
when the team needed him, he was having like a pretty decent game, and the motherfucker just strolled up side hall and just put down the entire team.
Snappy close, but no cigar. And that A defense, non-existent. Jabby continues to tear him up. And
maps feel
looking for that comfortable
best to play on right now? See right now, Anubis? Probably Anubis, yeah. Anubis has got to be my favorite map. Like, just not even close.
Side of Vertigo that we need to expect.
If I'm playing another map, what do I like playing the most? Probably Nuke.
Yeah.
Probably Nuke right now.
27% win rate.
I've really been fucking with it in CS2. It feels nice.
But
I think
yeah,
Nuke.
they're coming off a win, and they also had a very.
Tell me what you guys think about this take. I think I thought it would be Vertigo,
essentially, which is.
But I feel like Nuke has benefited the most from the smoke changes in the game. Like that's just me. You can tell me if I'm crazy or not, but I feel like the map, like really, it was already in a good spot. Like the map wasn't bad, but I feel like the map feels way more like dynamic now.
Yeah.
With the ability to like nade the smokes on the CT side, nade the smoke maybe like door. I don't know, like the nade smoke combo on Nuke feels maybe like the most fun to play around.
You know, clean wins over Para.
Right, like upper hits, you come through, you have like the nade for mini smoke now. I don't know, it's cool. It's less like trying to spam everybody through a smoke and you usually just have a nade for the situation.
LAN bodes better.
Yeah, also
which then makes it's kind of open up the map for like T's trying a little bit more rather than just like standard wall smokes you hide behind.
That 3 players at least, right? Let's see.
I don't know. That's just me though. I didn't hate Nuke before, but I've definitely grown to enjoy playing Nuke more, and I think a large part of it is like the smoke dynamic.
4 players walking into B, and he is hot on their heels. Device didn't turn. He's going to hear this commitment go in. Decides to take his shot. Double kill. Triple from Boros. There we go.
It's about time, man.
Play afraid. Found that timing on the ladder flank. And wreaks havoc on Astralis' backline. Jabby will not escape either.
Damn.
4 frags to Boros' name. A round to
there
be
he
proud
is.
of.
There he is.
11 deep.
Wow. Okay, Boros. He's still not done yet. 50 seconds. They got to set him up for this, right? This would be a headline right here. Boros, ace, first map official with Falcons. Snappy goes down. And Boros is now maybe going to be his next opponent. We'll see. He's flanking the A ramp. Stairs still fixated on the round.
No, Jimmy, that's the thing, though. It's not really definitive one way or the other.
Sunpius on this angle should have it in the bag, but
and I think
it's such a tight angle, but it's becoming too late to
I
get this
think
bomb
that
back.
should really be the goal.
Boros is now like
the goal of an
towards the
HE
ladder.
grenade in
He
Counter-Strike
wants to
2,
get this.
in my opinion,
And it looked like
should
he
be
should've just
like
continued. Okay.
that a nade is never just only useful for this one thing on the map.
I like it. An active CT play from Boros sets him up for, at the very least, the third.
That's just
Every
me, though.
time there's the smallest piece of success, we're here in Zonic.
Viridian, you ain't wrong. Thanks for the 49-month resub. Thank you. Like, if the nade is always just being used for this one thing, that's just the most optimal way to use it, I think that means it's kind of shit, right?
And it's as Jabby gets the entry. That's the thing, right? Everything was going well there.
Like, I nade
Except
HUD a
for
lot
Boros
as
is
the
on
upper
your
guy.
back line.
But that's just because I think it's... We'll work on that. We'll work on that. We'll work on that, guys.
That was some real. You can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball type energy. The fist bump, you don't know. The handshake, what's coming in, Boros? You got to be ready, son.
What about a flash? Well, a flash is only literally one purpose, right?
Good on Boros.
Hey, thanks for the 3-month primer. Thank you.
Interview a couple days ago that like Boros.
Thanks for making Mythic free. Been having a blast with everyone playing. Hell yeah, man. Well, remember, it's free through 1 through 5.
And that's
What was the
Once you guys become cracked, you guys got to start paying me, you know?
Why'd you have to ask that?
Okay, I don't. Okay.
No, it makes me happy, dude.
I heard a couple.
We've gotten a lot of the activity back in Mythic League, which makes me happy.
Yeah, I think it was like in his practice and stuff. Like just you know the approach to the game.
Right.
But he tries it again.
I don't mean to stubborn, just playing devil's advocate. No, I know. I just think it's kind of a not the same question with a different piece of utility.
Barrel stuffs him with
It would have been better if you asked me about Molotovs.
As quickly as Boros was on the scoreboard, he's
But
now watching
Molotovs
from the
cost
side.
more, and that's reflected in their gameplay. They're just really powerful in general. Yes, that is Zonic, Pat.
One problem dealt with.
Zonic was the previous coach of Vitality, won the major there. Zonic was originally, came to power, to fame with Astralis, where they won 4 majors together. And Zonic was the coach there.
2 formers from ENCE come with him, just like they did the Falcons.
Kendra Troll, thanks for the 2-month resub. Thank you.
And Snappy does have a timing available for a push. Unpious goes down first. Snappy from above. Oh, it's 1 kill. It's labored, and it's not maybe enough.
Unless Magus does it again. Got 2 kills from here last time, but the wide swing exposes him to both. Madden, a bit of a Hail Mary round now as the 5-7 connects to the head, but it's this deep construction position that's just going to screw him over. He's been found out, but he gets by the bullets. It's down on the reload. Oh, the no-scope, but he still doesn't know that it's behind him that Blame F resides.
Yo, that no-scope was actually sick,
the
though.
score, Astralis, great T-side, but the question of their defense remains.
All right, I'm going to use the restroom real quick, chat. Go out for coaching services. Absolutely not.
Apex,
but if you want coaching services and you want somebody that I'd probably recommend, if you go find Stamina, wow, I think is his Twitch channel. I mean, I call him Bobby or Stamina, but he's a good one, and he does coaching a lot. He might be in my chat right now. I'll be right back, 1 sec.
Quietly creeping, lurking. And Cadian saw a sliver. Oh my god! Oh my god! 1v5!
And now it's Dexter alone back here with the Glock, and they're all coming for him. 1 versus 4 as he takes down Brokey. Another 3 kills to find, and he's getting a little bit overwhelmed. But look at how he's isolating the fight. He gets 1 more. And now the question is, can he find a bullet on Wops? He's right around the corner, and Dexter's hunting for him. The tables have turned. It's a 1 versus 4 clutch for Dexter.
m0NESY alone again. 1 versus 4. And there's no reason they should challenge him here. They have him locked in. Yes, it's on him to get to the bomb site, get the bomb down, and FaZe should have the discipline to not face this.
Rops has an op in cave, locking him in. Brokey has an op on the cross.
Yeah.
Oh, good bait out of the shot, but there's one on catwalk. Oh, that's quick. Oh, that's quick. Another one baited out perhaps, but Rops is moving up. m0NESY's aware. 17 seconds.
It's absolutely no way. Oh, he's back in the middle. No, it can't happen. Surely not. 10 seconds. He's backing off. Rops, can he catch him? There's a little peek, a little shoulder showing he's back at the bomb site. And at the very least, he's going to get the bomb plant here. Rops now out in the open. He's in a dangerous position. A little bit of a random Molotov. Misses the shot, and m0NESY, the clutch of a lifetime. I can't believe it.
Simple catches OC immediately, and Electronic also shines. Nitro, it's a good chance. Oh, and he gets 3 on Arch. Oh, he gets them all. 4 for Nitro.
As the quick trade of Bit gets him back into the site and pushes all the pressure to m0NESY.
That was a key frag from Alexi. He took out ZywOo somewhere. Spinks nearly won that situation, but now they get comfortable into cold.
Bit secures his fallback. m0NESY's gonna give himself the flash to work with, and now he knows. Bit just fired off a shot. It's a warning as to what's to come.
Whoa,
m0NESY gets the first. Smokes keep them back. 25 health for m0NESY, and both CTs on top of each other with no vision to this site. If he secures 12th off this, then that carry back in Copenhagen means nothing. He hears it. One drops, he's aware, he's on presence and sharp, and as he peeks wide, he gets them both! A taste of the full English! A 1v3 from m0NESY for map points!
Oh, eat it up, all that black pudding, baby! That's a round to remember for m0NESY.
Ooh, little shoulder rubs to unwind as Astralis sit comfortably, very comfortably indeed, on that 9-3 lead. But again, questions with the defense, all right? Maybe this is where things turn around for the Falcons squad. We've got Boros at the top of the board because of that.
Hey, chat, get it the fuck together.
Right, 7
get it
frags
together.
on the half, 4 of them instrumental to winning 1 of the 3 rounds for Falcons. It's not a lot to work with.
Sort of for what it's worth. Yeah, and I also just have to apologize because I said that Astralis had like no CT side, but that included a lot of maps with their old lineup.
Shut up, Corp.
Be there because they had like changed 3 players, but they've only played 1 map with this full lineup, the RMR, and they won. So we just don't know exactly how confident their CT side will be. They have bad memories of it, But that could definitely all change with this new lineup.
Well, while we're apologizing, I'd also like to take back my comment about your mother. She is a beautiful woman. 2 flashbangs for Device. Whole kit and caboodle of utility for the T's. Blames out in the open. He gets away all right. Now he's got teammates. They're going back. Second servings. Blame F1 headshot. Matt in the return favor. Now down into the cover. As Device holds from above, we get the flashes and the follow through. He gets away. Oh, okay. He got away. And then Madden, 1 bullet through the smoke connects.
What the fuck?
Disgusting
What the
headshot
fuck?
there for Falcons. This T side could get the ball rolling. Device and Stare. Waiting for somebody to show him a little skin.
Yeah, DC, they literally, they're shaped the same.
This bomb site, but instead it is Device alone, and Falcons follow through with those flashbangs, full control with that comfortable amount of utility.
I love this. Max pressure on Astralis to win this game versus a T side that gets a little momentum.
Check him PC.
So that'll be nice to watch.
Honestly, at this point, like, I think we just allow it just so the game gets close, right?
The individuals, the movements between players, I mean, they just looked very good overall. They didn't look awkward like they did at Bet Boom.
No.
That was a very awkward start for Astralis. So,
Jimmy, you're really holding on to that one that whole time.
We've been so unlucky with, like, great roster debuts. You know, the Cloud9 debut that was spoiled last year because of visa issues with Axile.
I will play devil's advocate to this here in a second.
That boom kind of buns, although that's just their fault.
That's just their fault, yeah.
You know, Donk not showing up for the
No, it's literally so good that that is a thing. I, for one, am happy that new teams cannot be just assembled and just start winning instantly at a high level.
Just vanilla pistols pushed to the wayside. Falcons a 5th converted.
Donk didn't show up. Yeah, they visa issues.
That was very weak, dude.
Caw.
My name's Hawk.
What the fuck? Mention that's crazy.
Guns up, no op for Device.
But
you rate Device?
No,
on the rifle?
I don't know, man.
You okay
I
with that
think
nowadays.
Yeah.
I think it's a sign of growth that people cannot just
a rifle only.
put any roster they want to assemble and just to have immediate results. I really do. I mention it every time people talk about like rosters like that.
No, all right, Stare's okay.
Like, thank God Falcons can't fucking just buy a roster even with the core and in 8 days of practice be competing.
Abby said in MR12, just a couple of pocket strats and you can.
I just got false banned. What do I do?
He said, with enough preparation.
Well, you better get in line because, bro, I don't know if you saw Valve literally permanently vac banned a soccer/football player for Arsenal. So, like, I mean, maybe do what he did. Just tweet at him. That seemed to have not worked at all, but good luck.
And this could be another mid-round moment where Boros thrives.
No, honestly, you got to make a support ticket. Good luck.
He doesn't push construction. Wrap CT instead.
It's the right play.
He hears the movement. And now he could just start to sprint. And if he can pinch this A site, he got away from the second CT player.
He's already kind of won the round, right? They just need to trade out Blame F.
And they do. That was a big if, but Blame F does go down. Device
How crazy is it that a professional soccer like football player literally tweeted today, "Can you unban me, Counter-Strike? I got back banned."
But there's a flank here in place for Astralis as
How
well.
fucking crazy! What timeline are we in, bro?
Chance, but it's Boros with the headshot that could spell disaster now for Astralis. Stown got that first trade over towards the B side on Snappy, but it still gets unraveled because Boros goes big.
Yeah, that's a nice one. I mean, I was really wondering,
DCB, listen, man, I'm trying to be nice, but dog, I need you to simmer down for me, right?
Boros at the tier 1, because as an entry and everything,
Chill, relax, have a good time. Don't be too weird. That's all I ask.
Moments like this, but this situation is played ideally by him. Like his lurkout.
Is it possible to be wrongfully vac banned? Yes.
When he transposed into
is it
being
super likely?
Like it was all perfect, and it was also all because of him. So that's a couple of rounds now.
It's hard to say. Like I would say, usually. First off, VAC doesn't ban anyone really because it doesn't catch fuck all. But usually when bans go out, I'd say 9 times out of 10, it's permanent, correct, and it's probably more than that. But I'm giving a little bit of leeway because they did have that false like vac wave recently.
Unprofessional comments about Boros.
Yeah.
Right? We double checked the article in the break, so for anybody else who is also wondering, your
Yo,
question,
what
like,
up,
in
Petey?
context
And I'm
are we
standing,
talking
dude.
Professionalism. Zonic just said
Hi,
like
bud,
he was
bud.
showing up late for
What,
things.
are you
He was
hanging out on
taking
the
too
yoga
long to
pad?
respond. And when you think about
What,
the
dude?
amount of money invested now in this Falcons project, it's like this is a huge step up in terms of expectations and pressure for everyone involved. So, it's kind of a wake-up call. Zonic said he has shown a great improvement. And this round, he'll grab a couple frags as well, so the score line right there with him. But you do need that wake-up call. You've been kind of puttering along with some Tier 2 teammates. No disrespect to those replaced on Falcons. But Snappy, Sunpius, and Madden didn't leave Ents for
No,
somebody
yeah,
to
I
not
feel
answer
like
messages.
as of late, I feel
This is a team that wants to lift
less
trophies. That's what
confident in
Magic was
Vac's
used to.
ability. Not that I had confidence
too.
ability to
Ents
catch
had a
cheaters,
taste
but more
of-
so. Vac
You're gonna
never really
surround
caught a
yourself
lot
by
of cheaters,
champions
but I
who are
will say
active
this:
one
for a
too.
long time, if you did get Vac banned, I felt like
It is sort of the perfect
if somebody
piece
came in
to
chat and goes, "Flom, I got
for
Vac
Snappy,
banned,"
who
what do I do? I'm like,
just
"Dog, you were
needs to be
cheating."
able to do better in
Now I'm
finals.
kind of like,
I will say there was, I think there's a comment.
was it
from
AMD?
Dirk
Like,
about
did you get a
them,
setting? Was it a
wanting to choke
filter?
less
You know what I
in
mean? Like, I don't
finals,
know.
right? But I think one thing that needed to be noticed was that
What?
Nurse and Sunpius are two of the players who I think were most needed in some of the finals last year, who had so much output. And like
It
throughout the
feels
year.
weird.
But in terms of big games, specifically big moments.
Damn,
there
you
were two
picked up your
players who
table
disappeared
because you
actually,
bricked
so
up. No, that was early.
I didn't have Sunpius quite as high, and I didn't even have Nerds on my list.
All right, I got
actually,
his
even though
toy.
They were
Hold on.
definitely both great players, and I think that Zonic and Magis were two players who, well, they did. Magis had no problem being consistent every game, big or small, in 2023.
Faceit energy is
Zonic
better.
knows what it takes to get
Yeah,
everybody
I'd
in the
say
right
so. I mean, it's
mindset
more
in those
intrusive,
games
yeah.
as well.
Pius with a chance at an entry. His counterpart's right there. Ooh, but Device slides in for the grenade, and Stare's not going to get off that
Yeah,
frame.
Tavez,
Blame
I'd
F
say there's
single
always a
frag,
potential
snapping, no
chance to
trade
get
back.
unbanned.
And the
Plus, dude,
defense,
I
as
don't
quick
know
as
what's
they
with
peek,
these
just
brands
scatter back
lately.
into the cover. Boros towards
But what's
mid
with all
again.
these brands
This
trying to
time
literally
cut
just
down by
put
Jabby.
cheats into
Magic
things?
knows that the anchor's now forward, so go for this. And he gets deep off of that.
Did you see that
positioning
shit,
from
man?
Jabby. Magic has
MSI
created
fucking
chance.
rolled out
His
a
teammates come running over.
like an
Device is
AI
looking to
cheat
support.
through your monitor.
They've got him pinned behind the tall box.
Like, what
Jabby
the
deals
fuck,
with
guys?
it,
Like,
and
who the
Device
fuck is
off
coming
gets
up with
the
this
best of
shit?
Madden. A lineup that could have been. 3 players stand tall for Astralis as the defense gets its first.
Like, what the fuck are like? Who is in the office that's like?
A viable attempt.
Yeah,
on the
bro,
clutch,
some
but,
shit that removes things on the screen that is supposed to be there.
Perfectly handled.
That seems so fucking sick, bro.
First off, so it makes this a very easy round for Astralis in the end.
Here, where'd
but
you put your toy?
Showing how strong they
Where
are
is
across
it?
the map. Gabby dealing with a lurk by
You
himself.
didn't even
just
bring
not
it
picking up
back?
Boros. That's a sigh of relief. And I think they also knew at that point that it was going to be a B split coming in. So Astralis with that, take 10.
One MSI dev got mad at a League of Legends lobby and made a universal cheat. Homie literally said, "You guys aren't gonna fucking ward. I'll do it myself."
Yeah, straight down.
He
they
said,
go.
"I got this
Jabby
shit,
is
dude."
down. Headshot apiece. Blinking, you'll miss it. The double kill comes out for Astralis. Boros will trade frag back, but
You want to see him?
Blame F getting
Can I
active
get him on
A.
this angle?
And a bit
There
of
he
a
is.
disjointedness here between the pieces of Falcons
See him?
that Stare and Blame can slide into.
Hi, little man. I'm coming.
Boros
All right,
on
hold
an
on.
op. But Blame's just shaved a bunch of health off Sunpius. There's the trade frag back, sure enough. Ooh, but no second. Astralis consecutive with their round wins.
Wow, they're looking great, actually, man. I wonder if they hit a stride, you know? They could really hit a nice trend before the major.
It's
with the way
technically
they're
not cheating because information on the
ramping
screen.
up.
The fact that they already had that answer is actually makes it worse, in my opinion. I saw the video of like somebody asking him. The fact that they basically had already come up with like a
You know, they replaced two players that they tower over.
fucking
right?
mental gymnastics
Role-wise,
statement
it's one of the
before
most complicated
anybody went to it.
roster
Like,
moves
come
I've
on,
seen, so
man.
that was fair reason.
That means you guys literally already knew this was gonna be a problem, and you're just fucking sending it.
A new team out of this system, like Snappy said, 4 top 20 players on this roster. Astralis have a lot to look forward to. Some good early signs.
Like crazy.
if like their Vertigo, for example, instantly goes from their worst map to maybe a perfect map for this roster with 2 heroic players joining the team, then, well, maybe they could have their cake and eat it too.
Man, they've been pretty aggressive on the CT side in terms of finding openings.
Yeah, everything that's just like technology is literally like the word for anything that's just new technology is just AI.
The most heroic map in that sense, right? CT B aggressions are like you're supposed to do them almost every round. You're supposed to hold vision, reclaim it, push it early, push with 3. It was perfect for heroic. And then on T side, Jabby, when he would lurk on T side, well, of course, he had full freedom and he was very good at it.
Do they allow built-in monitor crosshairs? I don't know.
3v5 push to A. Blame F takes a head off. And the tethering here between Blame, Device, and Stare has been fantastic.
Look, do you work out these days? Man.
And you really are getting like this duality.
I actually don't get mad that people call me fat, because I am. But I actually get pissed off when I'm like, dude, I've been working. I love working out.
Every round.
Yeah.
So
if you can leave it untouched, like in
I just eat like a motherfucker, bro.
Rosters, like we see all the 3 ENTS players on the A site.
Yeah, they're both teams doing the same thing.
Why wouldn't you at least try to keep as much normalcy as you can?
I fucking love the gym.
So many
it's
other
just,
things
yeah, I just love to eat
change.
more.
You know, we go back one major. Vitality peaked exactly when they had to. Device played his best in that jersey as the French.
Marks, you've been trying to push a diet fad in my chat the last 2 days, dog. I've just been ignoring it. Can we not?
This is supposed to be the Danish super team. I don't want to get ahead of myself.
31-year permabolt,
but if
bro.
they can piece together an excellent week here and now, do something in Cato, you know, the run is comparable.
Yeah.
Chat, before you tell me about what you shouldn't do, just eat what you want to eat, man. Do you?
Yeah, if Vu's listening, by the way, this is what a super team looks like.
Just don't tell other people what to do. It's
when
weird.
They're already stars on different rosters, yeah. When Astralis formed, they did it together, obviously, so.
Yeah, Vu.
A gym has a Chick-fil-A next to it? Shit. It's game over then. It's not even your fault. You know what really happened then, right? I know how you got that gym membership. You literally went there for Chick-fil-A. The line was long, so you just accidentally stumbled into that gym.
Within their map pick, don't forget it. They took Astralis here. They trail by 5. They've got a frag into smoke between Madden and Boros, a Galil on 2.
Why'd you stop moving up in Pro Tier 1 scene way back? Oh, that's easy to explain. I got benched.
Round 20.
Yeah, hard to move up on the bench. I got benched for NAF. After I got benched, I genuinely was like, you know what? Fuck this shit.
They make contact. And at least Magisk has already pulled a player off the B
I was like, fuck this, bro. I'm just gonna, well, I had actually gotten partners, killed my stream. And then I started streaming again. I was like, I just would rather not deal with anybody.
As well, but bomb safely in the site, protected on both extremities.
Was that in Luminosity Gaming? Yeah, it was.
Of him guarantees that Falcon's fight keeps going.
Yeah, at least that. So that's nice. There were some good kills there. Site was almost dealt with, but I do like the tempo when things are getting ugly. I don't really know how much Falcons have right now in the tank. I'm not surprised to see them pick Vertigo, though.
That's why beef with NAF. So much beef.
But I think they, you know, like when you hear Snappy say, well, Astralis, they have 4 top 20 players, of course.
No, if I have beef with anyone, it was the owner that told all my friends that they literally can't speak to me after cutting me.
We might lose because they still need more time.
I genuinely didn't get to talk to Alex or Todd for like a year.
When is there a point in CS where a team doesn't need more time? Like,
sure,
every
bro, that's that'll leave it.
So it's like,
and an event. Practice time isn't really a thing anymore. You kind of practice live.
It's gotta be good all the time.
Ever get the competitive itch to want to go back pro? Well, that's why I did Mythic, bro.
Officials. You just have to pick which events are.
I knew I'd want to, like,
you know, more or less.
Can't believe, guys. There's, man.
Dare I say it, important.
Guys, this isn't even like a. To be honest, this isn't even close to the weirdest thing that'll happen in esports that you'll hear about.
Look just one.
The longer you're around it, the more you're involved with it, the worse it gets. That's like surface level shit. Honestly, in hindsight, I'm fine with it. I don't even care.
Really Canadian right
the start of last year, and then they end up going to Showdown, and then they get eliminated, and then there's no Team Liquid at Blast Washington.
And said Mythic is competitive.
Yeah. Here in America, it's like, well,
Mythic literally doesn't practice and plays on the second highest level of all of Counter-Strike that you can compete in.
Get to work.
Get to work.
Then Twitch chat and people on the internet that literally suck fucking fat cock will laugh at them as they stream their POVs for people's entertainment.
Beginning of the year as a boot camp, in that sense.
Literally, I play in a semi-professional league without practicing as my beer league.
An entire event.
And while I'm using it as a flex right now, some of you really are completely out of touch, and it hurts. So yes, competitive.
The mid play. Device keeping that off mobile.
As I say,
that could put
drinking my incredible fucking beet juice. Christ.
Could. Three players creeping up a ramp. Blame F on short's gonna have a chance, but
Scrims tonight? We actually are practicing again, by the way, and we got scrims tonight, pod.
We got a quick move.
We fucking practiced one time, and we almost actually took out wildcard. Fuck.
And Stare doesn't have a flash to put him around the corner, but he'll use the frag instead. Nobody right there, but they're not far off.
Waiting to poke back up again.
Magisk once more. Solo B.
Oh,
do you think you can carry 4 Faceit level 1s out of open? Probably not, no. Open's actually a hard division to play, and I'm not kidding.
Up to 15 frags in
this terms of difficulty,
shoulders of Magisk to have to go and grab bomb. Audio cue given over.
I'd probably put open over. I mean, open is definitely harder than intermediate.
Falcons tried to take the Danes down a peg. Not tonight. A clean finish from Stown. A great showing.
It looked like Falcons might make that a game for a second, and then that quick. This second map's gonna be rough.
2023. This project has legs.
Why is open the hardest? Because literally anybody could be playing in it. I could be playing in a completely ex-professional roster.
Belongs to Astralis, and I thought it was pretty convincing.
When I booted up Mythic the very first time as the stream team, it was me and 3 other professional players.
I think they had the better game plan coming into the game, and I
had Whitmer and I had Dizzy, Dizzy had just got done playing with Selfless.
Look at them, right? On there.
Whitmer was playing like just around there or in Premier.
Not convincing on
I had Alex, who was my ex-teammate, and me.
A couple of good rounds, which I think is going to be interesting to look out for if we're going to follow the path of Falcons.
I do think because it is their first.
So open is tough because you literally, if they're a good team, and the reason why intermediate is easier is because if they're truly good in open, they're gonna skip intermediate. Intermediate is the division of teams where teams that are usually players that are like new, ish, stuck together probably, are really starting to learn about Team CS, but they got a long way to go.
People are putting a lot of hopes and dreams.
Where main is starting, you're starting to get with like players that
I think that's the best of
might have a bit more experience overall, but even now I'd say like,
what is already there, I think
like for me, the divisions that I would probably be hardest to play in would probably be open and main are like close together, intermediate being easiest, advanced, challenger, pro.
Who's looked at Blame from the outside perspective would be like, is he really the leader that you want to have on your team? But he's really showed a great T-side, and he's also able to go first. I think he's willing to sacrifice more when he has players with the likes of Stavin, Chappie.
So yeah, no. Could I win some games with 4 Faceit level 1s in open? Yeah, I feel pretty confident that I could win a couple games.
If the players that are playing with him, and some of
depends
them
on the schedule entirely.
Don't have anything bad to say. I mean, the majority of them seem to support it. So is it what we're expecting from an IGL?
Well, Faceit ranks are an IM generally. I have no clue.
I think it comes from what his work ethic is, right?
I also, like, when it comes to real Counter-Strike, I would never measure a player's skill based on a Faceit level or any ranking system. Besides, the only thing I care about is like how you perform with a team.
Do you think that they remove that IGL job from him?
No, I wouldn't suggest doing that, considering the roster that they have. Maybe Stavin one day will.
I mean, Truck's level 9, so like...
I played with him a lot. I think his verbal communication skills is on the top tier, so potentially one day we could see Stavin move into that role, but for now,
what's the
he's
best Mythic roster you had? Or is it the current roster? Oh, I think...
on the CT side.
I mean, it's undeniable that other rosters were much stronger, to be honest. When you look at like world rankings and shit, and like what we were... There is a version of Mythic chat that played in IM New York. It was during COVID, it was online, but... That was the Hayes Katie roster.
I've played with Sonic before.
Hayes, Katie, Davey.
Himself. I think it says a lot. Hopefully we're gonna get it in 2 seconds.
I mean, it does say a lot, and we'll see.
And that's not to insult my current teammates. Those rosters were also practicing, though.
Like I've tried it myself. It's so easy to see that he's clearly frustrated what he's getting on the first day.
He's coming up, there's more reactions here. So this definitely wasn't what he wanted from this team. And I don't think for a lot of people that were
Was it Poland, not Hayes? Maybe it was Poland, not Hayes. I might have him reversed.
They looked weak.
There's also a lot of pressure on his shoulder. Like, he left the best team in the world to join this project, and I don't think
No, I don't want to coach anybody.
It's not easy to show. Obviously, he has to build a fully new project.
But yeah, that's not to shit on current teammates or anything. You got to be careful, and I have to say this as a disclaimer,
What do you
because
think about Boros?
I think
there's
Boros
like, you know, there's like always that one drunk guy. Remember the drunk guy the other day when I simply just asked if truck lever's elo affected our ranking placement in the bracket? Yeah, I gotta be careful, dude.
Sometimes, and I hopefully
that guy was pissed.
Sonic and Snappy can guide him towards making better.
Some glimmers of hope when they moved over to the CT side. Can they carry that through?
I hope we're gonna see more from their side coming in. Obviously, the CT side I think is gonna be the hardest for them because I think Magic.
It's okay. It's okay. If anything, I got Truck like a tier 3 sub for life.
Be interesting to see how will they play along. Madden is very aggressive. Magic is the very defensive anchor. So over time, I hope it's gonna be better.
When we take a look at the map overall, when we look at Vertigo, obviously this was Falcon's pick. What do they need to change now? What's the conversation that's happening backstage?
The first one is addressing the energy. It's the easy one. I think Sonic is, as we saw with the clips, is disappointed with what he's getting on the first day here at Blast. And if he's not happy, I think it's going to be rough to win regardless of what map it is.
While we're
it was Katie, Adren, Davey, and Poland.
Does Astralis take their map pick in 2-0?
That's right.
I hope for the third map.
Yeah, I brought Eric back for a second. I dragged him out.
Best map, so I think it will be interesting to see how well they are playing.
You look like a gnome, Flom? No, I look like a dwarf.
A little bit more about Ancient, but we're going to do that.
If you say some shit again, I swear to God, bro. I swear to God, I will fucking come on over there with my axe and I'll fuck you up, bro. Oh. I'm a dwarf. The fuck you say to me, you little shit? I swear to God. What's Adren up to now? He now coaches nouns, but he's also Papa Dren or Dad Dren. Whoa, Bonamont, chill. I'll still DPS you on my rogue, though. All right, well. Yeah. Minute 30 incoming. Definitely a gnome. I'm too fat to be a gnome, guys. There's too much around here to... We gotta be a bit smaller and... That's the problem, though, dude. Maybe that's actually the problem, chat. I almost got the part for Gimli, but maybe I shouldn't have been doing that at all. I fucked up, dude. Did the giveaway already happen? I'm not going to say the name of my sponsor just to be respectful to Blast. The answer is no. I will poke him for it. I've been live since 2:30 in the morning today, so I might roll it tomorrow. I'll just be honest with you. I'm being a little lazy. We'll see. If you guys would like to enter the giveaway, all I'll say is there's a command that you can use for it. I think it's ! giveaway. I don't think there's a conflict with this one. And if you guys are in NA and you want a shot at a 7700X 4070 iBuyPower PC for free, ! IBP. Is there anything like a salary cap in professional CS similar to professional sports? No. No, because salary caps are implemented when you actually have a CBA, right? A collective bargaining agreement with the players union. If you actually do that without them, that's highly illegal. I will say one of everybody's favorite companies that makes games did institute a fake salary cap in a different game. That's right. They basically said, they literally talked to the other owners and they were like, guys, we're not going to pay anybody more than this, right? And they're like, yeah, fuck that. That's the max, bro. Did the players agree to this? No. Was there a bargaining agreement that did this?
Astralis has a map in their pocket now in the series. They need one more.
So now you literally can't, like, it's illegal to do that.
Map pick. There is so
Unless
much
there's actually
on
a collective bargaining agreement in place, so
what
no.
to expect coming into this.
Because there's no real unions in any professional esport. And before you guys try to like give me an answer, I said real ones.
Used to have Saw, but now have
There's
Sonic.
kind of
I
ones.
wouldn't complain, but I think it's going to be really interesting to look at Ancient because I think the map suits Astralis extremely well. We have a lot of dynamic players, which means they like to take space, duels, initiatives, which is Stavin, Jabby, and also Blame F. And there's space on the map of Ancient. You can battle mid, you can battle cave, you can also push A main. There's a lot of possibilities to do offensive stuff on every single role.
We're in Copenhagen, of course, and you can see the teams outside during the break talking, figuring it all out. Astralis
I think I'm being very careful because I actually think there's a real investigation and a real lawsuit into it. So I'm just going to keep saying allegedly and not also. I'll let you guys fill in the blanks and type it for me, you know?
Practice, and I think it gives a lot of confidence. It can give some false confidence going into the games, thinking it's going to be too easy.
Last thing I want to do is be in between all that shit.
On a down period for so long that they now actually don't take it for granted.
Let's look at Falcons as a team, though, because this is the lineup that everyone
allegedly,
is watching,
possibly, but probably did, maybe
when you
fake.
think about what Ents did, that
Salary
before
caps.
they
Thank you.
now
Thanks for
with
23-month resub, Church. Thank you very much for the 7.
phenomenal player.
Pretzel,
I
thanks
do
for
think
23.
Snappy and Madden together, all three of them, they know each other really well. How do they give Sampaias the space to pop off, though, here?
I mean, Snappy should be the one to know that, right? But I think Sonic has also so much knowledge from a guy like Saiwu, like all the good peaks, all the small details. I'm sure that some players is even able to build one he's already done last year. He ended up at number 6. I don't think many people expected him to be at that ranking, but he is a top 3 orb in the world right now.
Did you expect him to be?
Well, no, Ludo, that's not in CS. What I'm describing with the salary cap.
I feel like it's so random every year. I think it
By a big
on what
no.
value, but
that was in a different scene.
And which events they attended.
No, in terms
it's fair to give him a placement. I would have him maybe at an 8th or 9th, but 6 I can go with it.
What does he?
No, if anything, in terms of Counter-Strike, I think most players are
difference because he knew his role in Ents. He knew what he was working.
Compensated pretty well.
The Spinks at some point where they were like the duo carry, like they were the ones taking it in the grand finals, making the big playoffs. But now he doesn't really have that second carry beside him. He has Boros, but is he able to grow into that role? I have questions about it.
Do we keep putting? I feel like we're putting a lot of pressure on Boros here.
Yeah,
we spoke about this at the start. Now we're like, okay, well, you actually need to do this for some
But
players to be good.
he's signed to be that guy. We have Magisk, who's the anchor role. We have the Madden, who's the support. We have the Snappy, who's the IGL. Then we have some players who's obviously an immense AWPer. But then this guy is going to be the star player. Like, rumors was that Nico was going to replace this guy. So obviously there's going to be pressure on him.
How do you deal with that, though? Because that was the thing, right? It was meant to be Nico. He publicly comes out and says it's not me. Now Boros is sitting there, and we're all watching him going, well, it wasn't supposed to be you.
No, he doesn't want to go on a
walk. You have
walk,
to stand in this lineup.
He's just like me.
About they've
He doesn't
also
wanna go
seen in
outside.
practice that he obviously has the skill, or else they would have found another one. If Sonic didn't believe Boros had the chance,
actually not
grow
true. He
into
likes
that
to be
player that
outside,
he wants, he
but
would have cut him early on.
he doesn't like
it
a
shows
walk.
me that they have a faith in him, but he needs to prove it fast.
They've all said that, though. That we saw Snappy in the pre-match interview. He said he thinks Boros has the potential, that they've been working really well. Zonic spoke to HLTV. There's an interview there where he says the same thing, but now
No, it's the vest. Once he gets in the vest and he gets going, he likes being outside.
We talk about players like Nico. They're also extremely smart. I don't think Boros has been categorized as a smart player, but hopefully with the likes of Sonic and Snappy, they will help him to guide him in the direction to be a more complete player.
Babsky, let's have some fun now. Let's make a prediction. How do you think this is going to go? I know that you're rooting for Astralis. I know that all your friends play on the team. We all know that you are part of the PR machine. But the question is now, do you think that this becomes a 2-0? Realistically, not what you want, what you realistically think will happen.
Going from the first map, I think it was so convincing on the T side. If they can do that on the second map as well, I think we have a great games. But I think it's gonna be closely to the likes of Astralis.
Nah, Tony.
The PR machine on point.
The PR machine is on point. How much do they pay you to? I'm joking.
I can't.
Panda Bear, thank you very much for the primer. Thank you.
How much money they're paying you to be positive? No, but I mean, this is the thing. You do know these players very well. You're part of the scene, so you know what's going on. Is the morale in Astralis?
Should CS start having pay-per-view like $1 month? You're never gonna. That's never gonna work.
From the outside perspective, yes, and also from
pay-per-view is never gonna work. You're dealing with a demographic of viewers that want everything for free, won't pay for shit, and will complain if they also have to watch an ad.
I like that you're spilling the tea here, even if the PR machine is paying.
I think the only way really that you're ever gonna get something like that is.
Babsky only works on how much money you're getting. He didn't even hear what I was saying. He just said how much. This is it.
I think the only way you could get people to maybe pay to support is if you give them something more in return.
Now we move to Ancient. Can Falcons
like creating something similar to like how Formula One has extra access for like
talking
different.
through. If there's someone
Maybe
that
it's
can pull
like
this team
live
out of that
POV
slump, it
streams.
is
They used to do
Zonix.
live POV
I'm
streams
super,
of
super
each
interested to
player.
see how this
You
plays
could
out.
literally bounce around all of them live in a game. Maybe subscribe to unlock that. Maybe subscribe to unlock a feed without casters at all. Maybe subscribe to unlock a higher resolution feed. Since you already give him 1080p, something else.
About Astralis, that's going to be the goal. So we're going to head on over
Just
to the
run a shit ton of ads between games. Who cares about analysts anyway? They do, brother. They literally run ads in between the breaks.
Should be working with Pimp, not
the analysts are talking to all the people that aren't getting an ad.
Insight into the Danish scene, and
if you make enough money, basically, though, you can get him to say whatever you want. Of course.
So. I don't think it's going to be an easy one here for Falcons. I think.
But if you're trying to paywall tournaments for something that you already made free, right? No, that'll literally just not work.
73 maps of Ancient averages a 1.24 rating on this map. Blame F is such a nuisance when it comes. This is the kind of map where I see Blame F.
And yeah, some people like the analyst. Yeah.
Saves, where like maybe you could win a round, but he's just going to sit back and spawn, hiding in the mud.
Yeah.
Right? He's looking
Once
like
you give something to people for free, go back and making them pay for it again.
Every single one of your rifle saves. That's
yeah, good luck. And then you're dealing with, like I said, a demographic usually where people are just
I think that's a very fair
aren't going to spend money on anything anyway.
They control mid. Watching a lot of when Device was taking a break, I watched him play Ancient more than any other.
But wouldn't live ads instead of ads on the platform pay better?
He was like farming.
No, because if I remember right, it depends on the deals, but
I think
they can literally implement their own. Breck, they have like their own agreements.
Help them catapult.
And then also, if you watch
even higher heights.
Speaking of making sense,
the ads they will have that. Yeah.
GG bets 1.2 to 4.3 skewed more in the favor.
Saturday, thanks to the 70-month reset. Thank you.
For the map, I think it should be like 2.5 for the series. I think 4 is pretty steep still, but I get it. Last map was pretty convincing. I think a lot of people saw Astralis just play Vertigo and thought, I've seen enough.
And I definitely know there's like support there, dude. I'm literally somebody that exists purely based off of
4 top 20
the community support. Now,
off of that
it's not a direct one-to-one, but I think a lot of my viewers
they look so much
are at least adjacent to, right? Like in terms of
so the group
where that support would come from, you know?
Very telling for Astralis, and it's been a very good look off that one map at least.
I see that map and I think to myself, okay. Do it twice.
Yeah,
I do wonder if like
maps in this series with some clean calls,
some of the issues with
individuals across the board,
and not their
Stare had impact.
Yeah.
You know, Stare had
the subscriptions is like having
again, if Stare is your fifth
to use like
player on a team,
YouTube or Twitch and not having their own stream platform to begin with.
Would make him the best.
You know what I'm saying?
Dallas
you know what I'm saying? And a bomb plant. Just like
Mom,
that.
thanks
No
for the
challenge,
5-month primer.
no
Okay,
contest,
full 5v5 retake.
But a
Here it is.
slide up from Boros.
Oh,
Beautiful
nice shot.
tap. That was after getting dinked.
Yeah.
Down to
Man got
1
shot
HP.
down to
1
fucking
pelt's
1.
Enough to make at least a bit of a difference. Jabby is still very much stuck on this bomb plant. And the Glock ain't looking so pretty. Stare will lend him a helping hand, but it's still a charge over. Then Jabby gets his.
Another.
And he follows through. Single point
Yeah.
of health
Yeah,
on Boros makes him go
Easy
down
to say after it didn't
It's
work,
a
but I
quick
always feel like
commit to
5v5
Faceit
retakes
and a
intentionally are
pistol
ass.
for Astralis.
Yeah, and I think they've got some good CT side sort of plug and play with the new Astralis lineup, but I also think that Playmat.
Yeah, it's tough to do like.
Been pretty damn good.
It's tough to. So everybody's always just like fund events through case openings.
They have like.
Sounds like a great idea. I agree. Sounds lit. Honestly. Problem.
Like it's all very.
How does somebody qualify their event
Talk to
be in that kind of like case?
It's sort of like.
Also another problem. How do you balance the amount of prize pool in one tournament to make sure that one tournament isn't grossly bigger than the rest? AKA the Dota problem where literally nobody plays the fucking game until the international or cares about the game.
They just have like a lot of
there's a lot of like
sort of
nuance to that.
New strong
like problem besides just hey guys we got money from the case. Like, how it gets distributed is a huge
but we won't know
huge part of that equation that nobody ever really talks about. Use last year's case money? Right, okay, but I'm saying, so how do you distribute it?
You're still young men, but you're not boys. You're not, it's not your first outing. You've been in enough
How do you pick who it goes to what?
Lifted a couple trophies. It's a great time.
I'm just like kind of going through the simulation here a little bit.
But that is going to take, of course, your best efforts and a little luck and some success.
I got to take a real stabby at it.
And that they did.
You're asking simple-minded folk? No, I'm just like, I just see this a lot, so I'm just trying to see, like, how do you do that?
Well, or not.
No, I saw what you said, Grandma.
Freest one this year.
Right? Yeah.
I did buy one, Davey.
Should've
I did.
known better. Really should have.
I'm too dumb for this conversation. Regulation.
We're obviously hyped up on Astralis right now because that win is clean.
Yeah.
Do you see any like immediate red flags?
So the tricky part of this is,
qualifiers, like
and
so
why
teams.
I think
This
they
is
don't
literally
do
the
it.
First 2 maps these 5 players have put forth.
Is because, well, one, like I said, you don't want to create a situation where one tournament is grossly more important than others based on prize pool.
About what we saw from Falcons, I think, like,
the international is so fucking sick, and it's so cool that like if you make it a certain point, you're literally set for life. Like that's shit's awesome.
I think we saw some good
That being
rounds.
said,
I think it was good
genuinely, I think it's actually been kind of detrimental to that scene.
So like, it's almost exactly. As
So okay, we
expected.
put a cap on it, right? Okay, so that's kind of solved, right? Maybe you equally distribute it among tournaments, but now to the more important part. How do you pick who gets that money?
I don't know. I had pretty good expectations for them, and I think they did pretty well. So, yeah.
So no red
Nothing
flag.
Like how? How do you? Right. Okay. So Blast and ESL, but who else? Like that's not fair that only they get it, right?
Poor Madden had to force the fight forward.
Like that to me is why I think they avoid doing it. Is I think Valve, you know, for better or for worse, there's benefits and there are negatives. They're not really trying to be that involved, and if they are, then they got to go through like this whole thing of picking winners and losers, basically.
Great frags.
Stare is somebody who had so
and then
much
you're gonna
hype
have a
coming
lot
from
of bad
Astralis
actors.
roster.
You're gonna have so
Even
many,
back
dude.
when they included Buzz and Borup, and you know maybe the whole team in its entirety.
Like
left
you're
more to
gonna
be
have
desired.
so many bad actors and people coming out of the woodwork, dude. Like
Ancient
and-
specifically.
Yeah, because I was like remembering some very strong.
And I know
Ancient
I'm just kind of
performances,
looking at all
and
like
it looks like even on the old Astralis
negatives here, but I feel like it's just never really talked about in that way.
Games, he was very good at Ancient.
Everybody's just like, fuck it. We had a case before, bro. Send it. It's like, well, bro, it's not that simple these days, man. Shit's kind of big now, you know?
Pretty good guy in the grand scheme of things.
Very good.
He's done a thing or two. Fast one? Yeah. Astralis just going to tank the damage on their way to the B site. They don't take too much, and they've got Snappy blocked off in cave. Magisk catching a kill towards lane, opens up the flank. Sunpius, great cover down towards door. So they're just desperate for a bomb plant at this point, and they'll get it.
That's based on
With ball
number
control from two of
viewers
these
and the
teams,
tournaments
they
that
can
have better
wrap
viewership
around.
get the
Bomb
bigger
is
share,
very
but
much for
then
them.
you're literally
And
just
Jab is gonna
rewarding
get
the people
his.
that are already
Almost
at the
got away
high
from
end.
him. Now all that remains of
You're
Falcons
literally
is trying to retake out from Cave,
creating a
and Snappy,
system
that's
where
a
people would
quickly
have
timed kill. A Molotov
less
and
ability to
smoke.
actually break into the scene. You're incentivized less competition.
And then what's left of Falcons has to reroute back towards the cave entrance. They quit.
Yeah,
it felt like they had that in the bag.
I know, but the smoke came down. Blame Math played it
More
perfect.
bad
They did
actors
that
than a
extra
Michael
kill.
Bay
And then
movie
Jabby's
rated
also just tricky
PG-13.
wraparound on the default pillar to find that first one. That was really the final nail. So, okay. Astralis, well fought, well earned. We'll take that and go.
Fuck. That's like a gimmick round, right? Just the old ramp rush.
That was the thing that
Valve doesn't want competition.
Snappy
Look
was
what they
sort of-
did to
I
Dota.
think
Give
I would-
PGL
he
tournaments.
said this, and
They
I said
shouldn't
this
be
is
running.
actually an advantage for you.
Are you
So
telling
he
me
said
that in a?
MR12 because you're playing?
Well, I can't speak to Dota. I don't know enough about the scene. I'll be honest. But for Counter Strike, it makes actually perfect sense why they give it to Blast and the PGL.
Very high win rate strat that you've used.
It's actually like painfully obvious.
You pull that
ESL
out,
owns
and again, you
80%
win
of the
game.
calendar, guys.
You know, it's just a lot easier to win the map like that. I mean, my
Valve
counter
is
to that
literally
obviously
like,
is that
please anyone
these,
but
when they were
ESL.
on
Like, we
their
don't even
streak,
hate ESL.
they
We
had to
just
come
want
back
other
almost
people to
every
do
game they
stuff.
played. So they really did it the hard way.
Please.
In MR12.
Like, all right, Blast, fuck it. You finally applied. Fuck it. Let's roll, baby.
Well, almost
like,
was
let's
one
see what you
as
got. That's
Astralis one mid.
Crazy that they try to go.
It's not
for the
even that they
takeover when
hate
they had
ESL,
no
like-
control from the get-go. Leaning on a single player in Red Room who gets smoked off, they still just turn their back to the mid jump up.
Damn, this is an active T side.
It is in their face.
Wow, good one, Stare. Very nice performance from him. Well,
I also think it'd make a way worse product, Flux.
So the reason I said that could favor Snappy is because he is the pocket play master. He's got so many set strategies, fast and then faster rushes.
They don't make that money at all.
Preparation and anti-strat.
You're confusing what they're bought for versus what they actually make. They've actually only turned. They've never turned a profit. They broke even once.
I mean, I guess every good IGL does, but you can't deny that Snappy, you are the one who is the anti-strat master. You are the set play king.
But at the end of the day,
for you.
I think the ranks will be important no matter what. No, this is what I'm saying. The idea that a major will always rank higher than another tournament, if that tournament has a bigger prize pool, it literally won't.
Again, quick, out through doors. No.
You can go with this idea in like this fantasy world of man, the majors are so much better than these other tournaments because we called them the major, you know.
Blame F smoked it.
Ooh, okay.
But they won't. And people still fail to realize this. And before somebody's like, well, the major has the same prizes as other tournaments, but we still care about the major.
I always make excuses too.
Major stickers give a individual player roughly anywhere from like $100,000 to $200,000 for just making the major.
For now.
Flom, where the fuck do you get that stat? They released all the sticker numbers from the last one. So while it's not in the big prize pool at the top,
he's talking about, but yeah, he was
the sticker money goes crazy, right? That's guaranteed money for just making the event. If you had an event that came into the scene and it was for $10 million,
the most important area of the map right now, T side, CT side in the early round,
and say it ran at the same time as the major,
he would have definitely.
I guarantee you, the players are going to be in that tournament.
Listen.
Now we got 2 players.
So before, like I'm not saying majors aren't the most important right now. I'm just simply talking about the point that saying that a prize pool doesn't matter and it's about prestige.
But no content.
No.
Yeah, they're stuck
there's two.
Yeah, you're stuck on this side now. You can't cross back.
You're buying fantasy. You're just literally buying into fantasy. And that's only because most people weren't aware or still don't understand how the sticker money works and how significant it is, which is a good thing. Stickers are lit.
For a 4K. A solo hold almost there for him,
but you guys got to stop buying the fucking fantasy land and realize like what actually creates that feeling for the players.
Nice attempt from Madden. I mean, he does what he needs to do with the rifle. Everybody else is saving in that situation.
So that's all. Where's Smitty doing drugs in an alley?
So nice try, but does that matter in this half? Because it's getting way out of hand.
Blame F just a couple steps ahead of Boros.
With the new roster changes, who do you think the top 5 teams are? Do we think any of the rosters inherently got better with all the roster changes?
That's good energy, even when they don't win.
I think maybe this is the only team that did it. And this team, I mean Astralis.
Already so far here for Falcons. And immediately
Liquid, okay, yeah, that's a good one.
The X Factor kills from Stare. He's been working.
Liquid can't beat M80 though, chat.
Off to the races, man.
I'm just trolling, by the way. It's very early on. M80's doing well. I wanted to.
From Snappy's perspective,
let me have some fun with it. I think Liquid's going to do really well, but just let me have fun.
I don't know. It's hard to tell sometimes.
That's messed up.
He could have seen anything.
Listen, man, facts don't care about your feelings right now, okay? M80 is currently undefeated versus Liquid.
Getting man advantage back in the hands of Astralis.
Oh my god,
confirming that Magisk is already in the back lane too, and Stound presses through the smoke. He's between the smoke and Molly. He's gonna try to come out and almost gets caught. But at least that's both CTs confirmed, and he won't slow down whatsoever. He saw Device get his first few frags.
The M80 incident.
To put a round with his name on it.
Yeah, and he's on default here. The push up and the trade comes in. Jabby denies it. That's a 2-on-4.
Device and some bias are quite similar when it comes to opping style, or is it just me?
CT get there before
Many players are similar to Device and opping style because
in the bottom of middle.
all of these guys literally watch Device demos to get better.
3v3.
Right, so it's 3v4
like,
for a second.
Literally everyone does.
Player, so.
Everybody watches Device demos to get better. If you're opping and you're not watching a Device demo, you're fucking stupid. Watching a simple demo, kind of not the same, because that dude's just fucking God's gift to Earth, and you're not going to do what he does. Grow up. Zaiwu, God's gift to Earth of game sense, but that means just a rifler that picks up an op because his team needs one.
Don't get it from Stound's POV,
Device, actual opper, God's gift to Earth, but plays in a way that you can copy a lot of things that he does.
No tomfoolery.
I do not know why Falcons have a star like they have a major.
That Stound had the inside mollied and the outside was not mollied, right? So
I have no idea why.
To try to spam for somebody who might try to exit or someone who wants to try to stay. So if you die,
but yeah, so a lot of players will look similar to Device in terms of how they off because yeah, they probably watched a lot of Device.
Stound is using free ammo on a spot that he's zoned to see if he can get a kill here because if you're here, you should be dying.
Shoot first, bro.
Yeah. Shoot. Fight back.
Stars for the org, right? It doesn't follow the player. That's kind of, I think, been the consensus. Like Cloud9 puts a star in their jersey, which, well, no players on that team have that major. Some are major winners on that team, but they, yeah, I think it makes way more sense that it's tied to the org.
Wow. Oh, that was a guaranteed death right there. Wow.
Jabby with the laser beam.
But yeah, I don't think because Zonic and Magus are there.
Is that like a hollow point or what's a bird shot? No, that's where it's just like spread.
Bird shot is smaller pellets. It's used to hunt birds with shotguns so that you don't ruin all the meat.
Oh, okay.
You shoot a bird with a normal shotgun, it's just going to be a pile of feathers.
Yeah.
I'm not sure, JH.
Bird shot. You can still eat
Zonic has 5 stars, so does Magus. No, Magus just has 4.
It's gonna be a stupid question.
Yeah.
Sorry.
In the air?
Yeah, usually.
Always got to remember that. Fucking major MVP Kirby, baby.
Yo, bird shot.
Bird shot.
And then eat him.
Is Scrawny just Googling shit right now? You got to kind of do that sometimes with games like these.
Sounds like a fun hobby. Is it?
I've always talked about this. I appreciate Counter-Strike casters that don't bullshit a game. I mean, they're bullshitting, but not.
Think of a couple of
It's currently 8-0, you know?
If they step out of line.
The closest round was the pistol round where they literally just played retake and all 5 players were still alive.
What I'm saying is it's 8-0, baby. What I'm saying is Astralis is going to win the major, maybe. 8-0.
Yeah, this will be a reference game. I mean, somewhat.
I mean, it just sets
the
up
only
their
asterisk
season.
is just that it's Falcons. Like, good, should be a good team. Will be.
It's
a good
because
team,
they
but
bought
first game.
Ents and Ents won a major. Ents didn't win a major.
Just a clear, marked improvement from what we got out of Astralis at the first event from this 5.
No, the only major winners on this roster are Magison's on it.
This team, it's nice to see some success sooner than later.
Ents lost in a final.
Especially after a cold start. Madden versus Jabby on the smoke. Easy pickup here for the T side. Jabby gets a double as Boros
maybe,
a single
but
frag is all he
unlikely.
finds, and Sun Pius will be given nothing to shoot at. 9 rounds. T side.
Is Falcons team still finding their
Another
chemistry? It seems like a
13-0
decent roster to glance. Well, it's the
on
Ents
Claudi's
core,
birthday?
right?
I didn't jinx it the first time.
You have
That's why.
3 out of 5 Ents players.
No, I think it
you got
happens.
Magus, you got Boros.
Fair enough.
It's gonna take time for this team to be
And
good.
Astralis
Just being
do seem
honest.
to be nuts.
Even with the core coming in. Like, think about
It seems
Zonic
like,
when he first went to Vitality.
Yeah, I think
They were
maybe
hot
Astralis have a
ass.
lot to
They
be
were
excited
awful,
about now.
actually. They still had to tweak the roster and make a couple roster changes down the way. And they had to find their identity in that time.
Yeah.
Snappy said they've practiced for 8 days.
And I really think this is their best jersey in history. I just gotta say
Yeah, you think that has something to do with it?
No, I'm just saying that.
Sarah and
that's a
Yabby
good
are not
time
supposed to
have
be
one.
star players. Yabby is a star
there's
player.
been some rebrands that have happened in the past, but you got like a terrible team.
I
So then you
take
just start off.
everybody.
ruining
I
the
keep
branding
saying this
already.
because somebody asked me the other day.
You're not
I
making
take
any
Yabby over Stown all day.
But if you get a good team,
I
and
take
then you
Yabby
change
over
something
every
at the same
rifle on
time,
this team, actually.
I think there's just been a
Yeah,
consensus
on
here
Astralis.
that
That's
it
just
would
me
be
personally, though.
Pretty great for Astralis.
That's
After a
just
couple
me.
of hard years to have.
It's
got
not
a
even
new
really
jersey
close.
and this
Blame
lineup,
F has
and
the
they play
ability
well.
to take
They're
over
all
games, and he
gels.
does sometimes,
Maybe
but
it'll happen.
few and far between. Stalin literally is a ghost in playoffs. and when Cadian makes eye contact with them, and then Stair has just kind of been underwhelming. Device is God, and then Yabby actually was really good in playoffs multiple times.
Wide swing from the MP9 catches them with their hands busy and their pants down. Stair smokes off the ramp. Oh, and the spray gets away. 9 is all they get straight. It's the first from the Falcons.
It was literally last round that you said that it was going to be a 13-0, by the way.
I know.
Direct your hate at Scrawny CG on X.
No, I don't. I do not want to participate in esports in any way.
I said it actually.
Yeah, you knew.
No. Well, in this way, right here, observing. I will observe.
My bad.
This is as close as I want to get.
Or you're welcome, depending on who you're. What do you say?
Yeah, good point. What do you say? I don't know actually.
Oh, okay.
I love these guys.
I'm having so much fun.
World peace. And hunger.
I like to watch it. That is my level of participation.
Yeah, 12-5. He's dead.
I love the game and I love the competition. Everything else, not so much.
He's alive. The Device is down to half health thanks to the nade. Device has been kind of a non-factor in this map for Astralis. They haven't had.
No, dude, I don't want to go to an event.
9 rounds of 6s. That's what I'm saying. Like he's just puttering around.
He's like, yo, I got the 4-3 vision. Oh,
I do not feel like traveling like 200 to 300 days out of the year. That sounds awful.
Oh, okay. I mean, they're running towards him, but now they've got to walk. And Stown's still over here. Okay, so, I mean, it's a matter of a lot of fog of war for both sides. So, Stown takes a fast step backwards. They could try to re-aggro into him.
You do run your own events, though?
I'm respecting his utility right now. So, this might actually...
When I can.
...make a window for the Astralis walkout on the A side. I think Stown's done his job. Now,
have you noticed how I participate? I only participate in any way if I'm the one in charge.
Will he get caught by this?
Yeah, Stown doesn't have to make a play, but he does drop, so now Magisk has him for sure. But at least it is the bomb plant safely. A leg shot that connects. Oh, Snappy, are you kidding?
After getting hit.
Wait, I said Device was a non-factor.
Yeah.
But now he's sitting pretty in a 1v4. If he had more than 33 health, the odds could be slightly
Oh no,
more
we've
in
qualified
his
for
favor.
events. I still go and play.
It's a tap on bomb in the smoke. He doesn't bite. This time he knows he has to. Snappy down to a second on the defuse, and it's
I've literally gone to
Snappy
events and played with Mythic. Not this version because we suck, but
kill into the bomb site, and they'll clear
Yeah,
out
man.
Device post-mortem.
You just had to...
You know what I do? I come straight back home and I start streaming
made
again.
A few mistakes in a row, and that wasn't going to happen. So... Well, the first play from Blame Map was very cool. Just walked out, got this kill, but the frag back from Sunpius was huge too. I wonder where Blame Map was going, because he didn't continue forward to Temple. Maybe he was worried.
Yeah, you like him,
Bottom
Bottom Up? How much were they?
But then, if he gave up the space, then you would think they would go back to the
I can
B
look
side,
it up,
right?
but I'm being lazy. Shocker.
Well, we don't know.
Well, I ended up qualifying for the major. Well, it's the RMR, remember, not the major. And it was Liquid. Well, Complexity wildcard first, both 3-0. Liquid, Boss.
Already an opening kill though, and that pulls back all the forward cave control. When all you
Downs.
have to work with is some spam damage through the wall, you should be doomed. But Jabby had his hands busy. That just presses out.
No energy.
Nearly a headshot from Device, but it's slightly off the mark. Same post
M80.
but this time numbers to the advantage of
spacing on
Falcons
the
and
one.
nobody coming in from
What are they
back
called?
lane. A smoke on
They weren't
ramp
called Badass.
cuts off 3.
Missed the
Rocket.
And that
There we
won't
go.
make it any easier. Luckily, they have a second Molotov for it. They can try to take their luck and press on through. They will get 2
Aspects,
players
thank you
onto
so
the
much for
bomb
the
site
5 gifted,
and
bro. I
smoke off
appreciate
the
it.
post plant. Oh my God! But the lineup.
Wait, 2 through smoke though?
Looking for the third
And they get
on the
off it.
same angle.
He did get off of
Tap
it.
it again. He's got to just keep on spraying. And he gets
No
3 kills
way,
off
bro.
of all of this.
Oh my
Before
God.
Potentially, gun goes empty. Stare! How dare you pull off that post plant?
Stare at that.
What the fuck? Is your room isolated anyway, or does it not bother your wife? She literally sleeps in this room sometimes while she's just chilling. Same with the dogs. They're all just used to my bullshit. No, my room, although we do want to get a door. I don't know. I plan on getting like I forget what it's called, but like a door that hides in the wall. Running a minute 30 chat, heads up. Pocket door, there we go, yeah. Yeah. Little pocket door. I'll probably get one eventually. But I originally, like when we were building out the house, I didn't really like want a door because I just don't like feeling inaccessible if Nori needs something, I guess. So yeah, like I'm in an office, but I don't have a door on it. It's just a pathway, like a hallway. What's up, John Doe? How you doing? No, well, I might get a sliding door, yeah. It just depends. We'll see. Well, Tucker had to hide in Asana because he decided to continue to live in Hollywood, and he lives in apartments and in condos. So he has neighbors. I have neighbors, but they're much further away from me. And honestly, my neighbors wake up fucking mad early anyway. When we were first building out the pool, the people that plaster the pool came over early, chat. Like, they were supposed to be here. You can't even work before 7 a.m. There's like rules and shit about that, or like 8 a.m. I think. They showed up at fucking 5 a.m. bro with the concrete or the plaster truck. Nori and I felt so bad. We went to all of our neighbors the day after. And we gave them all wine and shit. We were like, sorry. But what was funny was when we went to all of our neighbors, everybody was awake already. Like, but that's because my neighbors are old as hell. They're all old as fuck. So yeah, it was chill. If I tried Siege, yeah, it's all right. Jared, thanks for the 19-month primer. Thank you. Old as fuck. They're all 30.
That's a head scratcher, huh?
No, I think quite literally there's maybe 2 people that even still do anything that isn't just like, you know, big chill and retired.
Entire half, Stair was finding his impact.
I still have ketchup and mustard car guy by me? Yeah.
Outdone by the
2 double Lambo, man? Yeah.
Super team.
Although I haven't seen him take out either one in a while, probably because the weather's been ass though.
The only argument against, you know,
Poach, thanks for the 2-month primer or 2-month reset. Thank you.
Is maybe the intention, because it was sort of a situation where they were like taking advantage of like a roster shuffle that was taking place. If they could,
yes,
like,
tweet.
Sometimes a super team
what is it? Is it Vertigo?
We bought Prime Cold Zero
NT.
from a very expensive roster and brought him over. Right. So it depends on that.
Damn, it was the coup.
Oh, I think the conversation will start to form by itself. The Australs just simply start winning. Like that's all it'll take.
It's kind of on them.
Yeah. Because because then you take a second look at the lineup and you go, wow, they did make 4 stars work. Like that'll be the conversation in the next couple of months if it trends that way. 4 stars and not necessarily the right roles. I think that was the big one.
All right. I'm asking if we're getting an update today, chat. I'm doing the Lord's work. Friendly Fob, thanks for the 23-month resub. Dolphin, thanks for the 3 fucking years. Circa, thanks for the 31. Shout out, match it all gifted.
He's 3-12, bro.
Oh, sorry.
Blame F.
Stigmatism.
Boomers that don't complain about the smallest noise has to be a world record.
It's feeling surrounded.
Well,
it's feeling desperate.
I just think it's because I got the boomers that are big chillin'.
Score, but it ain't gonna happen, Chief. 6 frags.
Like I'm in my dream home and both my neighbors on either side downsize to retire here, and they just go and fucking gamble and golf every day.
As they could basically take this series.
All right.
To the bank.
Well.
Yeah. And then I'm
somehow
why
this
device is so impressed with Stair because you take everyone.
This fucking game is just much of a snooze as the last one. Fuck.
You know the reason we talk about Perfecto is this great B anchor is because like he can get 12 kills, go negative on a map, but still win the map because you get less chances to frag. You're throwing a lot more utility, buying worse guns, and getting less chances. So you have very few opportunities to get like very positive score lines. So Stair on this roster, yes, he has minimal space, Sanji space, okay, on this roster. And yet has done a fantastic job as an entry. And in the small amount of maps that they played together, I mean, it can be very easy to be lazy on a team like this. Like, let's put it that way. You know, he's been set up to support. He might be on a team he knows one day will win a lot, but he knows it's never going to be about him. And yet he's still playing like it is, like he is the main character. So shout out to Stair for exceeding expectations here in the circumstances.
I wonder how personally he took the calls for his head.
An important part of golfing is getting fucked up by MO.
For
You
me,
ain't
it was
wrong.
like just 50-50. I mean, both were kind of around the same level stats-wise. Stair
I like
was
to
just
imagine
one
that in
of the
Vegas,
players
instead
they
of grilling,
invested
you
a
can
lot
just stick a
into.
steak in the pan out the window and it'll cook.
By device.
Vegas gets hot, but bro, honestly, you're thinking of Arizona. Arizona is like crushes Vegas in terms of overall heat still.
Somebody pressing through the smoke on long had an isolated
Like that's where you ever see those videos where people like cook eggs and shit in their car. That's always Arizona.
Blame F's frag catches Sun Pius. The bomb site gets cleared. The 12th round secured, and that is 10. The lead.
Like Vegas gets hot. Don't get me wrong. But there's like hot, and then there's like fucking Arizona where shit just
all these
dead.
things, right? Selflessness, etc., etc. I think one of the things when it
Like
was
Vegas weather is.
Stair and Buzz, it's that it felt like Buzz was already doing those things.
Yeah, oh, right. Yeah, yeah.
So,
rule-wise, it makes
I don't know. I'm not
right?
trying to like
It's
downplay it. It still gets hot as balls here, but it's like it's nothing compared to like Arizona Heat or Texas fucking Heat with you, like Houston. Holy fuck!
I think it's that, and he also has had way more experience than. I don't know about potential. They both had potential for sure, but I think Stair had his just just more time playing Pro CS. Literally, like Buzz went from not even not even FPL.
Chat, we got a minute and a half left. Still,
He just
Bacon's
played
still
basic
massive.
Cues with Device.
He just played basic premium with Device to Astralis.
How crazy is it that with MR12s we're able to see 4 best of 3s and it's been 8 hours?
Happy at the end of the day. That's pretty
Nepotism,
cool.
bro.
My streamer dude.
Hey, we need a fifth. Oh, I know a guy.
Yeah.
Who is
The
it?
Let me just
Gambit
hop on
Heroic online
Let me see if
best
he's
of
on
5
Steam.
final chat lasted 7.5 hours
Hey, Booba, get in here.
Bubby.
Shout out Bubby one time.
and was saved by an absolutely thrilling Cadian clutch to end the entire fucking game. Because thank God that shit was boring as shit at the end. That series should have ended on train.
The Danish beast. We'll have to retake this bomb site again because Snappy's not playing.
Oh, Stogie, I know. We had some blowouts today, but isn't it nice, though, that when we have a blowout, it's actually less rounds, too?
There's no nades, I think, besides, yeah, who's anchoring.
Isn't that nice? You're telling me you wanted to see more, and this was kind of my point, like, before.
That's the save is called.
MR12 is objectively worse, okay? And can create more random results. That is absolutely true. I'm not even trying to argue.
If this game gets wrapped up, that's no.
But on average, I don't think it comes into play
of the first event of
that
the season.
much.
There's always an upset at the first event of the season. Loggers.
Yeah.
I don't think it comes into play that much. The amount of times I've seen games where I'm like, that they would have made, they could have done it. You know what I mean? With more, like, no, usually when a team is getting outclassed, do I think 3 more rounds in each half is going to magically going to fix that? I'd say 80 to 90% of the time. Nah. So, I don't know. I still am kind of a fan of MR12 over MR15.
Yeah.
But I'm not going to sit here and tell you that, like, just like more maps means you're getting a more competitive result, more rounds does too.
NRG. And for the most part, winning most of their games just regionally, so.
Fast one again, huh? They're going to try to rinse and repeat. A little slow to put out the
And I think also, I don't know if it will happen, but I think with maybe some economy tweaks with MR12 after the major, because I'd be surprised if they did it before.
All his health. He slips out of dodge.
They just went for it, but
that feels like it feels less like that.
Blocking off their exit, and you could feel the full force of that rush.
Nice deep nade.
I think the still.
Although maybe that'll lead people to be more upset with MR12 because the games might get closer.
Nope.
Magic bested. Stound's going to try to just swing wide. Device uses that moment to capitalize, and it's a 1v1. Snappy's got to keep him in the game. And enough's enough, says Device. We talked about how slow he was throughout this second map. Never really needed until they called on him in the clutch. And he'll close this one out. The Falcons' debut has been spoiled. And
OG Vitality might have been a more competitive game.
Is stark in comparison to where they ended 2023. the Danes have stepped it up.
The Danes have stepped it up, and in a convincing fashion, because that was just the most incredible game that I've seen from Astralis. They look so damn good, Bubs.
I'm so happy that I went 2-0. You kind of tried to bait me into going for the third map, but I went with the Astralis, and I'm happy that I did.
Blame F, you're blocking the whole area, bro. Just back it up, dude. You're fucking huge.
To make sure that you're going to stay.
You got a huge wingspan. You got massive shoulders.
They look impressive.
Clear the room.
Obviously, Falcons, an untested team, a team we haven't seen on land.
Oh yeah, shit! I forgot to text
but
my
based
homie.
on what we just saw from Astralis, they're in this. They're in this group stage. They want to get to London.
Yeah, I don't think anyone expected Astralis to play this level. I think we knew that it was a potent team. There was a lot of great players, 4 players inside the top 20, but we didn't expect them to go.
I really do feel like
Falcons, which is basically
Blame F
with a couple of
and Bubsky have a very similar like Danish accent.
Last year.
Can I be like a little bit airy-fairy here? And I
Is
know
there
that
like
most
different,
people hate this if they're watching home.
I don't know,
with their deep dive
dialects
analysis, but
to it,
for me,
or
this Astralis team looks happy. In the
I'm
setup.
sure there are.
Looks
Like,
they're
do you
getting
know
on.
if
I
they're
think
from like
for
the same area?
A lot of the last sort of year, they've looked a little bit miserable.
Their Danish sounds very thick. Like their Danish accent, like not hard to understand, just thick.
Like in terms of Faceit practice by their normal practice, and I think this team actually wants to play together. They want to go the extra mile. I also know they have been boot camping at the facility that they're staying at since the 8th of January, so they've been there for a long time.
You thought it was Blame talking at first, and I was confused. That's literally what sparked it. I was looking down, I was like, Blame F can't be getting interviewed right now. I was like, shit, it's Bubsky.
For them, they'll say, listen, it's the first time playing competitively, not lots of expectations, but not the way you want to start. Not only the Blast Premier Spring groups, but not the way you want to start the season.
All right, the Danes are agreeing with me in chat, so I take this as a win.
They didn't live up to it today. I think we're also going to see some changes within the roles because we saw Magis playing mid and Falcons here on the Ancient. I didn't really expect that coming out.
Halzerk sounds so different. Well, that makes sense. Halzerk is Norwegian, bro. He's not Danish.
The big thing for Falcons, though, is obviously that backroom staff. We know, we've seen them with Vitality. They have the power to ultimately help them, not only from a coaching point of view, but the mental point of view as well, to try and lift them up so that they can come back tomorrow. They are going to be
that's
playing
crazy.
they'll probably be feeling a little bit more confident when we chat about them at the end of tomorrow.
Yeah, but if we ever going to take it from OG side, I think they're going to be pretty happy to see that, okay, Falcons, we can actually play with these guys.
They're both from Copenhagen? Oh, shit, there you go.
That we might expect it, but...
Yeah, because like when I wasn't looking for a second, I literally thought they were interviewing Blame.
I mean, you can see there on your screens right now, Blame, F, Jub, and Star. They all
They're popping off here.
Wait. Come in and do the job so well.
I also spoke a little before the season starting on my Twitter that I thought people were always talking about Stav and all these guys, but when I've watched that Copenhagen Gaming Week show match they played, Stav was the best player, and he showed it today again. I think he's a super underrated. I had discussion with myself, was Plus better than Star, but after he's gotten Star and Jabby on the roster, he's been impressive.
Mom said Star was bad?
And he's better than you, right?
Yeah, obviously everybody's better than me.
Oh, Babs, don't say. Anyway, the player that is better than Babs is with Banks now.
Yeah, and I meant it. He looked worse. He was the worst one on the team.
Very strong start here and a dominant performance from start to finish. I will say they're looking at the Vertigo. This is a map we know at least Astralis of old will be able to play. For you guys, though, coming into it and just how confident you were feeling, do you feel like you won it in the veto?
I think it was hard to prepare, you know, when like they haven't played yet and they're a whole new team. But we had like a rough idea of like they probably would have still perma-banning Inferno, you know, like, and they didn't end. And Vertigo hasn't been doing that good for us, and Snappy has always liked it. So we just like played our own game, and yeah, it went pretty good.
And does it feel like you're kind of still playing this old Ents lineup and what you know how they would play?
I would say yes and no. Okay. I think that like Boris and Magis bring some qualities that maybe they didn't have in Ents.
Let me use the restroom real quick. And then if I got homies on, I'm going to pug. If I don't,
the same way of playing, but
I don't have any homies on, I'm going to take a break. And
changes, but
stream practice in a little bit.
Just focus on ourselves today.
And that certainly worked out for you. I want to say, though, getting off to such good starts on the maps, right, coming in so confident with that, is this the kind of style we can expect from Astralis? Because it does seem like we're looking and we're hyping you guys up as the best Danish team right now. But is it feeling like that in a service? It feels like a different, I guess, energy for you personally?
For sure. I mean, there's a lot of quality on the lineup, and we all have very high hopes and that we can take this very far. So every day is just all about, like, learning, you know, like we're still a new team, but yeah, everyone is really hyped to like just become the best, you know. So yeah.
And your next game is going to be going against Vitality, though, right? It certainly should be much tougher opposition than that one, though. But is this a good, exciting test for you guys?
For sure. I mean, I'm looking forward to playing them. Like, they're looking really strong. So yeah, it's going to be fun playing them. The best team in the world, for sure.
How you feel for it, though?
We're ready. We're ready.
Ooh, okay, confidence. I like to hear that from him. Let's see how it goes for him tomorrow. Thank you very much, Dan.
Confidence, positive, happy Astralis. Let's see if it sticks out tomorrow. You know who's not happy is Babsky, because we're obviously part of the GG Bet predictions. We're in a team with Banks called the Benchwarmers. And last night,
we had a discussion in our WhatsApp group. I kind of said, okay, we should go for Astralis. And you were kind of like, yeah, but Falcons. Then it was up to Banks. And he was like, yeah, I don't know too much about CS. I'll go flip a coin. And then it lands on Falcons. I feel like I should have powered through and be like, hey guys, I'm the analyst. Please give me that one chance. Like, I didn't get a chance on Astralis. At least give me a shot here at Blast. Give me a team experience. But we lost that game.
you have taken some creative liberties with how that conversation went down, but I'm going to leave you to deal with Banks afterwards.
Everybody, but you threw us under the bus.
You're just lying. I flipped the coin.
Yeah, you
Banks,
flipped the coin.
well, let's get the true story here for the Benchwarmers. We're going to defend ourselves here. Apparently, you don't know much about CS, so you went with Falcons.
Well, you know what? I flipped the coin. I have a video proof of it.
But imagine if you had an opinion, I would have been like, okay, I think they're gonna win because Boris is gonna kill. I would surrender and be like, that's fair, Banks.
Oh, you surrender?
But you're gonna
Okay.
go be like, and then okay, that's Falcons.
Well,
Now
it was
we
a
lost the
coin
point.
flip. It was a coin
We
flip.
lost the
I'm going to stop this here because I'm starting to get a reputation for having analysts fighting on my desks. I don't want that. Let's talk a
I'm
little
gonna
bit.
be here tomorrow as well.
You got to deal with him for the next 6 days. Now you're going to have to make up. Let's talk about the groups that we saw, all the action today. Of course, this was the group that we were covering. And tomorrow, I'm quite excited for the Vitality Astralis test. I think that this is going to be important for your Danish boys.
Yeah, potentially. I thought before the start of today, we thought like, okay, Astralis against Vitality, even if they win, it's going to be super hard. But now I actually have hopes for Astralis to make a game tomorrow, even though Vitality looks superb as well.
We'll touch on what you said earlier, though. You think OG is going to be feeling a little bit comfortable going up against Falcons?
I think they were scared going into this tournament, looking at the names. But after today, I think Falcons will be like, we can deal with these guys. If Heavy God, if Regale has a good game, all of a sudden it looks possible.
Not the only games we saw, of course. The other groups starting us off today. Did anything happen there that you weren't expecting? I thought this played out exactly how I saw it with the G2 Na'Vi wins.
No, it's also my pick'ems went this way, but I thought that Complexity would at least take it to 3 maps, and I also think that the map itself looked like it would go to overtime and maybe in the likes of Complexity a couple of times. But Na'Vi had some good skill, and I think Bit had a couple of good rounds which made them go into the upper bracket.
I really like Na'Vi at the moment. I like the attitude that's coming out of them.
Yeah, I think they have an interesting roster. I think people kind of undervalue how good individually they are. I think Wonderful destroyed tier 2 and 3. Bit is known for one of the best aimers in his peak, so there's a lot of value in this team for sure.
Of course, it's now take a look at the traded play of the days. We've got 3, of course, and these were our picks. You want to start us off with how we started the entire show?
I wasn't even on the show for that clip, but holy Res with the 3 kills going into the side, and that 3rd kill, gonna see spotting in the cap. Like, not even Orbus gets this kill, and he gets it with a freaking Glock. So impressive from Res.
It was really impressive, and again, this is how we started the entire spring groups. Of course, the next play of the day, it's kind of the overarching thing of what happened here. Vitality, our #1 team, #1 player Zai. We've come in here 13-0, their first map. It was OG's map pick as well. What a way to just stand up and say, hey, we're Vitality, we are here, and best you pay attention because we're going to be just as good as we were last year.
Yeah, and then we get the star clip, which is not really that impressive when it comes to an individual level, but he just plays it really smart, and it's such a defining moment of that ancient game. He gets 3 people through the smoke, goes through it at the end with the Glock and gets the AWP as well. Really impressive way to kind of end it all off.
It was a good day of Counter-Strike. We had so much fun stuff, and it doesn't end there, though, because I know Banks is with getting ready to break down the Mask MVP chicken. So what you got for us?
That's right, Sam. It's our Maersk MVP check-in, and we have to look at some of the best players so far. Now, it has only been the first day, but it's just a little look at who could be getting a lovely medal to walk home with here. And right now, well, Manasi had one hell of a day. 28 kills in 1 map, and I think it was just a 13-7 scoreline. Manasi was dominating. Zoe and Blame up there respectively as well. But when Manasi is doing this, and he's making it look so good, okay, people say, yes.
Do I have any homies on the plug with you, gang?
Manasi right now, the hours he's putting in the game, how much he's playing CS2, how much he's feeling and looking and loving CS2. There is a reason I call him the baby goat.
How is your Steam associated with your
this game his.
picks?
And
Does
Bugsy, all
Valve
those players, they have much better careers than you, didn't they?
Steam them? I don't know what you're saying.
I mean, I finally find a team where I feel like I can get my groove going again, like my
Stu was in
career
here?
starting to get
Oh,
into
shit, yeah?
invitations, and then all of you guys are just throwing
Alright,
me
we can
under the bus
plug.
from day
Let me
one.
see.
I didn't
We'll
throw
plug
you
them.
under the bus. I
remember how
so
you was.
nice.
I remember how Banks was when he interviewed me. He was so nice, but now I see the true face of you. It's fair.
I don't know what to do. Bench warmers is a mess now. So there we go. Let's take a look at what's coming up tomorrow. The same teams that you saw today playing all over again. For you, what is the matchup that you're going to be keeping an eye out on?
Vitality and Astralis are really the one to watch for me, right? It's an interesting game in many aspects, and I think Astralis is finally not back to their former strength, but I think they have some level to show, and I think it's only for us to even dive more into it.
We're going to dive more into it, so I won't get into it. The Na'Vi complexity one for me is pretty interesting. Like I said, I like the way Na'Vi's looking, but I feel like complexity has to do something tomorrow because I didn't like the way they were looking today.
No, I think they had a rise with the CS2.
Alright, I got
update.
Stu, we're gonna
City,
pug.
but if we consider the last resource they've
Just
been
me and
doing,
Stu for
we
now.
remember, I think they went last at the Challenger and also 6th at the Lisa, so it's not really looking too shabby for the
Oh,
guys
fuck,
towards
that's right.
the North American side.
I hold them to a very high standard because obviously JTTC, they're South African. I expect incredible performances, much like you expect that from Astralis. So it's going to be an interesting day tomorrow.
For sure, it's always an interesting story in CS.
Oh, look at that. Always an interesting story. Thank you so much for watching. We hope you've had fun, and we are going to be back tomorrow.
All right, let me see. How bad was this? Dude. Rolls -4, bro. Bro, he wasn't getting any op kills. Son of a bitch, bro. Fuck me, man. -2 points. Get some eeks. Fucking A, dude. This team is awful, dude. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? Jesus. What was I doing, man? All right. Wait. Hold on, chat. Don't mind the World of Warcraft. Wait. I gotta move some shit. Oh. All right, let's put that over there. All right, chat. You guys ready to come on down? Oh, shit. Hey.
Yo, Flam.
Hold on, Dave. I'm moving my desk down. What's up?
Wait, are you? Do you need 3? We're in queue. It's me, J-Dubs, and Nice.
It's me and Stu.
All right, yeah, let's make it 5. I paused queue. All right, good luck moving the desk. I'll tell them.
It's now here. We're good. Yeah.
Do you want to join our party, or you want us to join yours?
I can join yours. Oh shit! I don't have delay on though. Don't be mad at me. I'm sorry.
It's all good, bro.
Everybody says that, and then we all know what happens, chat.
Yo.
Yo.
Hello?
I think you just got fucked,
Jojo.
Jojo. I'll be honest.
Jojo. My
Alright,
bad.
fuck you guys.
Wait, yo, I think someone's leaving after this stuff. If you're cool.
Fuck you.
Oh,
Okay.
fuck.
Is that a yes though?
Yeah, I'll play after that.
Let's go.
Oh shit. All right. Oh shit. Actually, it needs to go down just a touch. There we go.
Be right back. I'm gonna go with the other disc and tell them.
Oh shit. Oh yeah, Jojo. Huh? You think you're fucking funny?
Jojo, you just hit me with that?
Dude. You're being toxic, Jojo.
No,
You're being toxic.
I don't think so.
All right, chat, come join the DM. Shit, dude. I need to... Dude, I have so many glasses. I have tea mug, the juice from earlier, my water. I had a water glass over there. I have my coffee mug. This is... Jesus Christ. I was consuming many beverages today.
Yo, what's up?
Yo.
What up, dude?
BRB sick.
Chat, come join the DM, though. I need the reps. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, chat, now that Blast is over, though, exclamation point giveaway in chat to enter the CS Money giveaway. Any trade or top-up done with my trade will automatically enter you. Stat Track, Stiletto, Slaughter, Minware. There's no minimal, like, transaction amount. You just have to do some sort of transaction and have cookies enabled on the site. I am on the wrong res. Hold on. I was recording things. Connect flom.net right here, chat. Also, chat, if you guys would like to enter the PC giveaway, exclamation point IBP 7700X PC with the 4070. And last but not least, if you guys want a meal prep service delivered straight to your door, exclamation point factory, get 50% off your first box. Let's go. All right, I nailed it. I nailed it. You're a streamer. Come to my wedding? Absolutely not. I don't like to leave my house. I don't really leave my house unless there's incredible food that I like involved, or large bags of cash. The CS Money thing should be drawn today or tomorrow. I'll probably draw it tomorrow, if I'm being honest with you, because he hasn't hit me up today. Did I ever play golf with my neighbor? I've genuinely never played golf. Everybody always says hockey players should play golf, but yeah, I never did. Instead of playing golf along with hockey, I played Counter-Strike, you know? Ooh, rough. Like, I know how golf works and shit. Like, I've watched golf. Like, I know, just literally never played it. Some guy came into my YouTube stream and said exclamation point free cheats. Oh shit. Yo, Pappy Quesito, did I say that right? Thank you very much for the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate you. Happy Casito. Thank you, H-Ray, thank you. That's what my wife says as well. New plant? Well, I have other plants in the room. You just can't see them, dude. Hello? 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 Ooh. Mm-hmm. Not playing Faceit tonight? No, we're literally in queue. Yeah, I'll do this real quick. One sec. Oh. Twitch shorthand is not English? The hell? You're not wrong. It's its own language, to be honest. That's why I'm bilingual. Well, this DM is easy to find. You just open your console, type the word connect, and then you put space, and then you put FL0M.net. And then you hit enter. But it's full right now, so you're fucked. Shit's out. Thanks for the 2-month resub. Thank you. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Mm-hmm. I think if you know what Keck W and Poggers are, I think you're allowed to say you're bilingual, right? Always seems fair. Holy shit, I got ripped. Oh, stop it. Stop it. You actually have to know what they are, though. You can't be like Pete and just type them and not know what they are. You're definitely bilingual if you know what wide poggies is, you know? For sure. Connoisseur, even. That says his emote? Yeah. Holy shit, that was a big one. Damn, we got a sweaty one. I don't have to look. That's all auto acceptors right there. Oh, not a stack, actually. I thought it'd be a stack, to be honest. Chat, shut the fuck up.
Oh shit, I'm fucking banning. I'm a ban. You guys want ban?
Do your job.
You want me to ban Inferno? Overpass? I'm banning Inferno.
Ain't no way Sicko tweeted the picture of the YouTube thumbnail right now.
Nuke or Anubis?
I'm down for whatever.
Multiple people having auth issues. I think, well, no, I promoted silver, so probably a lot of people went to go play Mythic League and they're not authorized because they didn't read the rules. They probably think it's something to do with something broken. It's just because they didn't read the rules and joined Discord.
Do you like Anubis?
Yeah, I like Anubis. I don't mind it.
Anubis is incredible. It's like the best map. Actually, though.
Yeah, I mean, I like both Anubis and Ancient. Both of the newer maps.
Oh, yeah, you like the Cash F and Pwn? Hell yeah, man.
If you think, like, I don't
SKR, you're not wrong.
B on Anubis. Like, just the bomb site. Like, playing it.
It's a little odd.
Yeah, it's a little annoying.
Gotta get out of there. You gotta get active on that site.
Yeah, just shoot him.
To be fair, Anubis, this isn't really a complicated map, though. That's why it's fun.
Anubis
It's
again.
it's not complicated. It has a lot of options.
Thank God, dude.
That's what I like, though, is like a map that's simple in like approach, but also because of that, you can play it different ways, you know? Oh yeah, shit. Is Stu in here? Hold on, I'll message him. I gotta message him real quick. Shut up, chat. And by chat, I mean Jojo. And Jojo, just so you know, I'm only playing a couple, okay? Alright. What time is Mythic Prac? 4 PST.
We got an AFK.
It's probably Stu.
Ben.
It's not Stu.
I think it's Ben. No, Stu's good for it, bro.
Don't lie to me, Dave, alright?
I'm starting a new trend. Stu's good for it, dude.
Oh shit, I was pissing.
Even these. Oh
Alright, you lose these. You lose these. Wait, what? You win these. You win these. You win these.
Wait, you're back.
You're so back. We're so back.
Ah, no shit.
Ah.
You're almost back.
Flom OnlyFans? No, I have one, dude. It's only Floms. Yeah. You want to double nade set with me, Dave?
Yeah, I'm down. I'm down.
You.
Well, I'm tapping back.
Molly double flash. Give me one of the flashes. We walk explode A.
Sure.
Molly
Yeah,
camera,
you're
Dave.
doing camera? Okay, cool,
Yeah,
cool.
and I'll smoke Molly heaven headshot. Let's go. They're on the rugs.
Where are we going?
We're
Yeah,
A executing. A executing.
Are we popping or
Walk.
popping?
Yeah.
Tell me when. Oh, get out. He's.
All right. Smoking heaven. Line headshot. Another one.
Two.
Planning
Two.
jail.
And rugs.
Three. Three flank. One's gushed.
I'm staying side. It's planted
In
jail.
hide side.
Nice.
One more side.
You got me if you want.
I'm tucked.
Close.
Nice. I'm over mid. Stu, I'm giving you a smoke.
Yes.
Thanks, Doc. Yo, J-Dub, give me your flash. Thanks.
You can still see the
Dang,
screen if
Robs.
you whisper, bro.
Shut the fuck up, Stu.
Bombs outside B.
Did I miss it there?
And I missed watching you for 8 hours. What's up, Boo Boo? How you doing?
Close main one.
Yeah, close one. I'm gonna walk out.
Watching over door now.
Holding your left.
He's close. I'm just chilling.
Other one.
I heard a couple. Stu, be ready.
One E-box. Two front E-box.
What's right's clear?
3B right now.
Yeah, there's 3 beats.
I'm trying to weave.
2 mid.
2 mid.
2 mid. Go on temple.
One more E-box.
How did everybody die? We are ass.
I'm fat. Oh my
Is
god.
it a scam stream? Yeah.
Yeah, maybe we should. E-box one.
How the fuck did everybody get MP9 in 10 seconds? I didn't even get to throw my nades mid. You guys are fucking dead. Come mid. Nade sec mid. Let's go. Yes, you would, Jojo. With a bot boy on our team, you would.
There's a sick nade stack. There's 2 nades.
2 nades? That's all we need.
House.
Ah, cancel. He's just gonna chill. He's on the left?
Close left. He's close left.
Nice. Good job. We can...
Close right.
Nice.
Yeah.
Flashing temple.
I think it's both. Counts.
Grab the gun. I'm low.
I'm gonna go aim in quick.
Okay. I'm planning for heaven.
Both epic.
Oh, I got a dog really close. Low.
I'm low. I'm sitting there.
He's like half less, I think.
Nice is 1 HP.
Camera.
Yeah.
Camera, yeah. I'm gonna bait the shit out of you. Coming in camera.
Camera
Nice.
does.
Low too.
Just swing off me. I'm tarp. He's smoked. I'm just gonna sit bomb site then.
Yeah, I'm gonna play time.
There's like an M4 in camera.
Yeah, I can see it. It's got the Left 4 Dead glitch.
You're on. Ben, run.
Nice round. What 1 kill? I respond to you, man. J-Dubs, can you smoke mid for me?
But straight up, I don't know grenades anymore.
It's okay. Aim at this dot. Aim at that dot. Regular jump throw.
Okay.
I'm gonna let you box.
Hey, you haven't been playing anymore, dude? What are you playing, Valorant?
No, I don't play.
The hell? Grow up.
What the fuck?
Flashing mid, careful.
Blind. He smoked it, man.
Okay, we're all here this time. Holy shit.
I'm lying pose. Flashing in the pose.
E-box dead.
Flashing in there now.
One
pause, one pause.
One temple, one temple.
One more aim. Aim now.
I'm far. I'm coming from E-box. I'm grabbing bomb too.
Still temple. I have him cut off. Last guy's temple. Nope.
Okay.
No, E-box. In E-box. I have him
Actually,
get
I'm
out.
going mid then.
Go through mid.
Just
Yeah.
mid.
God damn it. I was gonna look at you, fucker.
Oh!
Now's lost.
Right side.
You never saw the double up though. He's pissed. He's pissed. I was like, yeah, if you die, I'm just gonna make sure I get bomb here. Yo, words. Thank you so much for the fucking 5-10 gifted. I don't know what I did for that, but thank you, dude.
I have to need a drop.
Maybe.
Thank you, man.
Johnny, just dual B. I'm gonna smoke left side for you and flash.
Stu, you got me?
You have to commit.
Yeah.
Thanks, bro. I'm dropping bomb top mid. I don't want to carry it in the mid here.
Flashing once. Pop.
Molly mid.
Don't see anything. Maybe pizza. Naded from
Just
side.
hold. I'm gonna molly emo in a second.
Get in the smoke and I'll flash.
Yeah, hold on.
Close.
Yeah, flash.
Nothing yet.
Flashing.
Two dead B.
Temple one and camera, I think.
Close
Nope.
mid, close mid.
Alice one.
Temple. Yeah, B by the way.
Fuck, dude, I'm sorry, man.
No, he probably went.
I'm gonna grab
he
bomb.
went through.
He's hit for 70 in mid, I think. At least 50. At least
I'm
50.
gonna go E-box.
Could be E-box.
I thought I killed him. I should have kept going it.
Now. Bomb.
Do you have a flash or smoke or something for
Flashing.
Well, yeah, Ricky, that's how it works, man.
My cross
North American streamers streaming at 3 a.m. The amount of people that are actually there to watch are a little bit less.
Cross me, definitely.
I think on YouTube today we poked at like we almost hit 1,000 viewers a day.
Chicken spawn for
The most I've ever had on YouTube at one time is 1,600.
Yeah, it could be going Johnny. 1 CT. I'm gonna move default and I'm holding B main right now.
What's E-box? This right here, because the electrical box to the right.
Johnny.
Don't think they have kids. We're probably not even going.
B main. Dead. Peeking CT. He was CT.
Nice.
Bridge lost.
Yeah, Vaz, I feel you. Nice. You got my mid? Good smoke?
Short.
Give you extra one. Take bomb from me too, man. Yeah, appreciate you, big dog.
Now I'm gonna miss the house smoke for you. Bang.
You're fine.
Alright, took your crosshair Flum. I'm acing this round, right?
Play work.
That's facts.
They smoke bridge. I'll boost you if you want.
E-box.
Two bombs on T-spawn.
You can just bait me, it's fine.
Yeah.
We're walking in E-box right now.
Nice.
Pillar.
Pillar stuff.
Yeah, mid.
Drop me E-box.
One more mid. It's all good, all good. It's fun.
No bomb, grab bomb.
FTC, thanks for the 2-month primer. Thank you.
Stay in E-box.
I might spawn. I'm gonna flash spawn when you get close to it.
Yeah, flash good.
Flashing
Outside
it.
A main.
Flashing it again.
Didn't see spawn. Plenty now.
I saw him canals.
Could be temple.
I'm gonna get an E-box with you.
Okay.
E-box got so many things about E-box. Yeah, I don't know. I like E-box for it.
He's B main now.
Nothing B man. He's running to
I got
bridge.
the CT left.
Yeah.
CT.
He's in the water. NT.
Okay.
You whiffed.
We're trolling. Yeah, fucking J-Dubs hasn't played in a while. Holy shit. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Calm down. Everybody calm down.
That was on me? That's crazy.
No, I don't know Nice as well, so
like stream sniping and shit, bro. Let me just pull that dumb card.
Can I give you smokes too?
I was talking about farm, not you, Bella.
I'm gonna duel the main cross. Okay, main cross.
Have I played any retail? No. I do be stream side.
E-box one. Big E-box, fell back.
I can flash E-box, dude.
They've mollied, hold up.
Follow flash.
Wait. Flash it.
Flashing now, right in front of you.
Killer at A.
E-box.
Oh, fuck that guy's just. I killed 2 mid. Only 1 A. Squeezing A.
I'm running A.
Wait, I bumpy.
He's in this under the smoke right now.
Yeah, he's in the corner. Come out. Just go through it. Nice. Camera now. No.
I'm smoking it.
Yo, can you push through the box?
Fine. Dead, you're dead.
He's through.
Camera lost.
They're both there.
Three times.
I'm fat Anki today. Oh my god, thanks. Is Mythic playing a game sometime soon, or y'all just stand there practicing? I think there's a qualifier tomorrow, so we're practicing just kind of, I don't know, but paying practice a little bit more normal for us when we can.
We're in all the way. And pizza.
That's fine.
Should save. He's on 1 HP.
Nah. Fox. No idea who that is.
What the fuck? That's how
Premier's full of cheaters. Play Faceit and Mythic. True. Play Mythic League. If you're ranks 1 through 5 on, or level 1 through 5 on Faceit, you can play for free.
Yeah. Yeah, it's clean.
Hey, shit.
Oh shit, thank you.
Smoke my mid, J-Dub. Same spot. You got it? Right there. Boom, baby.
There are some B needs real fast. Come on, B main.
What is Mythic League? It's a hub on Faceit. So it works just like regular Faceit. You get elo. You're playing in it like you normally would.
Needed B main.
The difference though?
I'm smoking close left, man.
Okay. And in smoke. Is it solo queue only?
Close
behind camera.
And you're playing for 5K a month in prizes.
I'm hiding from the Somali.
Yeah, I'm
close one.
Yeah, I'm anti.
Hold on, yeah.
We're flanking.
Oh,
nice.
One more B.
One more.
B plat.
Nice.
It's solo queue only. You play for 5K
a
month in prizes. You have to communicate. It's literally a bannable offense. You have to be in the Discord. You get automatically moved to the Discord. Captain's pick, and you can only play with people within your ranks. Any only, yes.
B? Push B?
Push B? Okay, I'll smoke fast left. If you drop me a smoke, I'll throw palace too.
I can throw fast left. I got it. Throw palace.
Yeah,
throw palace.
Yep.
I'll change your molly, Dave, if there's one.
I'm gonna entry. I dropped my molly. Do it. Entry flashing and default one. E-box and default.
I'm mollying him E-box. He's.
I did.
Two E-box.
Oh my god.
Dead.
Nice. One more soon.
B-man.
Pizza.
He threw B-man. Fuck me.
Oh, you are fucking sucking my cock.
Damn, how's he so fast? B-man already.
People hold W through mid, I guess.
What a call.
I'm gonna get mid. Who the fuck called Rush B, dude?
Yeah, glow. Oh, thank you.
Somebody, can you smoke my mid?
Yeah, I got it.
Thank you.
I'll go towards E-box.
Yeah, I'm dropping it before I go. Oh, I did not mean to give that to you, Stu. You have it. He's right side mid. He's probably peeked or spamming. He flashed from close right. He's just in the middle of mid. He's in the middle. Nice. Good shit, Stu.
I'm Come trade me, Dave.
One's default at B.
We're making noisy bucks.
Mega, thanks for the 13-month primer. Thank you, dude. Yeah, it's not. Listen, dude. I'll be honest. Like mythically, almost like mythically, he's still recovering. Like literally, most hubs with the release of CS2 literally died.
Wait, oh, pillar. You're second.
Pillar.
Like just so you know,
Killed the flank.
or, like,
I don't know now.
if everybody's making tons of money off of it, everybody would have one, and everybody did kind of have one for a while, but then they all kind of imploded. It's I would love to have EU version of it as well. It's just too hard. Wide hubs dive post CS2. Most people not playing as much Faceit, playing more Premier, shit like that. The overall numbers on Counter-Strike 2 are like fine, and in fact they've actually been going up. But for Faceit, it's kind of different.
Nice try.
The reason why Mythic League honestly is still just kind of chilling is because I don't overextend it. Can't you collab with an EU boy like Chris? It's harder, bro. It's not just like about collabing with Chris. It's like I pay admins and shit, or the ones that I can't afford to pay. You know what I mean? Like, and then
this guy shut down, bro.
We'd have to have more admins, more people like around. Otherwise, the product is just worse.
I might just walk him in on this guy.
Then we'd have to double our prizes because we'd at least need it to be comparable to NA.
So I think he's very blockable.
Like,
perfect.
It's a lot of money, dude.
Yo, on your contact, Johnny, I'll smoke camera and Molly in front of it.
I got you.
You just out that some admins are getting paid and others are doing it for free? Nah, Nico, we literally tell people. People just volunteer to help us, and we can't literally afford to pay literally every single person. And people volunteer, and if somebody does like one support ticket, are we going to pay that person? No. There's just like
it's live.
Yeah, there's like a little bit of money left over each month, but like I don't pay myself, and then we use that money to like run tournaments and shit. It's quite literally run like a non-profit for NACS. Like that's just how I run it. And that is.
You have bumps, dude.
Well, yeah, I probably need to fucking turn it into a non-profit for tax reasons, because goddamn.
Light it.
I'm flashing it, man. You want it?
E-box one.
Yeah, I'll call it.
Smoke deep.
Shit, Dave, I cannot drop with you there. Oh, good. Close.
One more. Nice.
Nice, good job.
Oh, yeah.
Taking space.
Not through.
Flashing broken.
We're good. Stuck in camera again.
Okay. Getting in beach.
Smoke on
reload real fast.
I think I just heard him beach.
One flank. Dead.
Nice.
Good flank.
Nice.
Oh.
Maybe I didn't hear him. He's through the smoke.
Heaven broken.
I'm out heaven.
Nice. Good shit, boys. Good shit.
Like two there. Fuck.
Is it not blind?
No.
Yeah,
I think he turned though.
You don't need to pay taxes on that? No, I know. That's what I'm saying. I mean, I do have a tax guy, and we talked about it, and like I said, I got my shit handled. I'm not like complaining. I'm just talking out loud a little bit. Yeah, people are like, dude, Flom's making so much money off these hubs, and then I like explain shit to people, and they're like, okay, maybe not, and then all these hubs literally just died and don't exist anymor. It's like, maybe Flom isn't actually taking all this money and making tons of money off of fucking Faceit. Bro, people think the Twitch cut is bad. Holy shit. Nice.
Nice. Good call.
T-box one.
Wow, he ran back and killed me.
That's the A.
Pizza one.
I think it's only 1A right now, I think. Scatter was
on camera.
Well, I literally my body is like right there.
Oh, well, I don't know, we snuck right.
Oh. Oh, good.
Very good, I'm facing this.
Phasing with you, I'm looking right, you look left.
Right close.
Heaven, I think I heard.
Dropped?
Yeah, I think so.
Close. Nice.
Heaven dead. Mauling heaven and playing.
Hold on. Gotta be a main flank.
Yeah.
Dude, these guys are fucking awful.
Good job.
Jesus Christ. Bro, they waited that long just to fucking do that? My God. Man, thank you very much for the 44-month primer. If you guys watch the VOD back, I don't mean it, but like, God damn it, you whiffed.
You guys want dualies?
I don't know. Nah, not for mid. I've been hating that. I've been getting fucked on that play lately.
Everyone knows, bro. They all know.
They're all knows. Him, so we want some.
That's a negative. Let's go, fellas.
Alright, I think it's me and you, B, Johnny.
Let's go. I'll play Evox.
Alright.
Any A. Any running A.
One mid.
Running to mid one.
2.
Running to mid.
Oh, fuck me. 3 A, I think.
Already in A. I am in a pickle.
Running the mid gunner now.
Yeah, I don't see the mid.
I'm about to get fucked.
On camera.
One should be close that shot. And heaven. One's pushed heaven.
One's already.
Alright.
Oh, a few in a second.
One more.
We're smoked off one. We're smoked up.
Yeah.
Smoked up. It's fading now, I think.
Fading now.
Fading.
Should be one more close left or heaven.
Heaven side now.
And
Flat. I mean fountain.
Shit. Dave, pop flash me B. I'm gonna save one. I'll buy next.
Right,
Actually, you guys want to buy it? Do you guys want to buy? Stu snapped. Fuck it, I'll buy.
You don't have to.
Nah. My leader snaps, I snap. That's a pot the fuck off here.
Hi, FLZ.
Hey, so thanks for the 11-month primer. Thank you.
First one you got dodge, second one's over.
Flash. One more top B and one deep.
Two more. Two through mid.
Not speeding up.
I'm done to fight it.
Yeah, let's fight him.
Swing, come.
3 smoke house.
3 outside B.
2 more B man.
Honestly, Luna, I fucking wish, dude, I could get commission off that. That'd be sick. I literally have so many mansions. Slurmo, thanks for the 2-month resub. Thank you. That shit would be lit. Sorry, honestly, I need to petition Valve to put in a fat version of Dr. Romanov, and I get a commission.
Oh.
Like beer belly Dr. Romanov, you know? What up, Fire? How you doing, girl? J-Dubs, Dave, push A. I'll get flash for you outside of it. Dave, get your own flash to run it.
Alright.
You say?
Yeah. Shut up, JoJo. Stop disrespecting me in the YouTube chat. It's fucked up, man.
Am I just sprinting it?
Said the hitbox would be too big.
Got.
Flashing.
2 mid.
At the stairs.
Stairs. He ran away. He ran all the way away.
2.
Oh, fuck me.
Run B.
2T stair.
E-box. Damn, he's ready for me. That guy literally couldn't aim on you so bad. He was literally pre-aiming me, probably. That's literally what it felt like.
Oh, you couldn't even kill me, so.
That's what I'm saying. I think dude was literally so off at aiming at you, too. I was playing on the pillar to the left. When he fucking peeked, he was just right on me. I was like, what the fuck?
Ben? Huh? What are you doing over there?
Is he cracked out right now?
Oh, yeah.
Give me a show, dude.
Molly day main.
Yeah, I can flash.
Drop T-box. Wait, close mid one.
Yeah, you flash.
Hey, Molly,
Oh, wait, outside of it?
Oh yeah, outside.
Oh yeah, I think one's close mid.
I can flash you E-box, Dave, if you want.
I think we're
Canals,
chill.
if you want.
Rugs one?
Nah, no, we're good. We're good.
Okay.
Did you resmoke it?
Main's
Or
fading
no?
now. No smoke.
Oh no, it's rugs. I'm not pushing anymore. He spotted me, pretty sure.
Smoke's fading,
You wanna
dude.
flash in now, Johnny? Could you do it?
No, I
Drop
can't.
T-box one. One drone, drop water. Tag this shit out.
Two canals towards A.
Okay.
One mid.
Spotting A with Molly then.
One moving up mid.
Back, Johnny.
Yeah.
It's fine. I have a E-box now if you want to hold my beam in.
Yeah.
Outside A1. I'm pushing. Mid's clear.
Not past my Molly,
I'm
it's two
shooting it.
smokes.
Yeah.
I'm sitting behind the pillar.
No, fake.
Two B main.
Don't be,
Flashing
don't be.
above my stuff, Johnny. Beside pillar.
Stay alive.
It's gonna be E-box late one.
Beam in.
B main one.
M in. Or B main.
I'm
And E-box. B mine and E-box. Smoked me off. He's out. Out of E-box.
E-box half.
Don't even go through yet. I'm gonna go through now.
Yeah.
Wait, I got gap. I did it, B-man.
Pizza.
Nice.
Ooh, when he fucking one-tapped you there, Stu, holy shit.
Yeah, I
That,
thought you were dead. I thought we were lined
dude, I was trying not to line up with you, and it was just so fucking hard. Not your fault, not mine. Just fucking, ugh, scary.
You just let me swing out there.
Well, I was trying to time, and like I was, and then you killed the first guy, so like that's why I kind of got a little bit closer to you.
Yeah, it's good. I think you just let me swing out first.
I was trying, you fucker. You just fucking too good. You killing motherfuckers.
Well, I had to kill that guy before I swung
I
out.
know. I'm agreeing with you. I'm just saying that's why I was doing that. I was all fucked up, dude. My timing was ass. I'm stuck mid.
Flush.
Yeah, I'm good right now.
Oh, they in my nade.
Molly main. There's two outside A, I think.
One more mark. Nice. Good shit.
Yep.
These guys just randomly run through and mid. It's so weird. What's that? Mine 1.5, 800.
Okay. Two E-box. Nice.
He's outside A holding me. Has bomb, running. He's knife out.
I'm gonna sprint at him. Probably ran camera, I guess.
Yeah, it could be run B. Yeah.
Let's go back to box. Let's go back to box. You can run if you want.
It's fine. Start walking now.
Playing it,
I
playing
don't
it.
know.
Can flashlight.
No, I'm good for you.
Nice.
Nice.
Didn't expect him that close.
I just can't believe he's walking back A main though.
He thought you had a timing.
Yeah.
Sick.
You heard Johnny. Stu told Johnny to run away, so it sounded cute.
I know. I'm just saying, like, if I heard both A main, and I heard him group,
Have a gun.
might be in a different
you
spot
go.
myself.
I can
But that's just me.
MP9.
Yeah, no, you take
Yeah,
this.
P9 me.
Oh. Oh shit.
Oh, we rich.
Johnny, I'm gonna hold B main with up, alright?
No Molly this round on me, Stu. I got head armor.
Try to save your strength, Dave.
Yep. I might just drop it to you, honestly.
What are you throwing? Come on. Okay.
Yeah, I'm dropping.
I'm going inside doors.
No.
One B main.
I fucked up. Fucking stupid smoke.
One still mid.
I'm fighting E-box
I can
right now.
flash for you if you want.
Smoked.
One B man. E-box one. Or canals.
Okay, going back A then. That wins for you.
Yeah.
Dude, there B. One.
No, my fat fucking finger, dude. I'm fat as fuck. One E-box.
Oh.
I'd say bad luck. Viking. Yeah, that wasn't a mouse wheel glitch, chat. My fucking fat fingy just literally pushed it.
Holy shit. How's he here?
Fucking sausage fingers, bro.
They buy flashes on. Flash me through B.
I got 2 of them. Call it.
Is he just swinging mid so you want to nade him? Or no?
I think he just did that round, but I need.
Yeah, let's see what happens. But like, yeah, your first games on Faceit are probably gonna be ass because like you're in a rank where you're basically getting calibrated, you know.
Oh god. Pop it.
One T stairs with an op.
One more. You know another one?
Nope.
One coming A.
Low outside B.
One more, Stu. He threw a nade from T stairs actually.
One B went to mid. B went
I'm gonna
to
go
mid.
stack B.
No.
No, they're going
in. He's not going in. Not going in. Not going in. I think you should go B.
Yeah.
B main, bridge and water.
I
Sound?
don't think he goes A.
One B man's kind of low.
Damn. B main.
Bomb's lit. Actually, I'm not sure.
Oh, it's not even the bomb. It's a different fight. They're still fucking mid. They're just walking around. Oh, did you nade the Enk
Yeah, 50,
guy?
you did 42?
I did 40. Holy shit. We actually almost nade stacked him off the rip.
Just double E-box, Dave.
You want to throw him again?
Can you just hold B main
I'm
from
gonna just
E-box?
get a smoke.
Yeah, go ahead.
Just hold B main from E-box.
That's just extra 34-month reset that gear.
Okay, you want to look E-box? I'll look B main.
Let me just
Yeah,
pre-smoke
sure.
for you.
Alright.
I'm gonna stack B.
One B man. Smoking E-box now.
Man, they're really ass smoke. It's crazy.
He's outside A.
I'm gonna be at this.
Alright, I'm holding B main.
Oh, Mendez, you have flash? No, okay.
Nah. I'm gonna go back to the left.
They're not through.
You
You have a smack, right?
go. You can go.
Yeah, I want to go.
Okay, but
I'll lead to
No.
take A main.
nice, good.
You can go A. I got mid.
Hold on, I'm gonna spam with
B main one. Just dropped.
Not in A.
One outside A,
Just
one mid.
flashed in.
You wanna give me your flash? Oh, never mind.
A main player, I think it just walked back to
I
E-box.
think he left.
Actually.
I think he left, yeah.
Let's give this, dude.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I'm gonna stack B.
Could be B main, Johnny.
Yeah, no, I know.
Yeah, close to E-box. Flashing E-box.
B main dead.
2 E-box, 2 E-box.
No A
E-box
main.
low. 2.
3, maybe 2 more, 2 more. Up, up, up.
Last 2.
On site.
Oh,
2 on
man,
site.
3 fucking E-box. That's actually crazy. Oh, shit.
Fuck me, man.
Sure.
By the way, guys, I think it's okay if you know they're coming to E-box, actually fight for it. It's okay to just like give B main and then fight for E-box. If you guys like do that, then I can also like squeeze from bridge too.
Yeah, gotcha.
Fuck. They're ready for the B pop and the A pop. They're just kind of holding.
Can't smoke. I'm gonna stay in my smoke.
2 middle.
Oh my god, what a straight bullet, bro.
Bro, you're playing with fire.
I'm dead with you.
Oh, hold on, now far back.
I think one man. One dead man. What a fucking idiot.
One more flasher. One's E-box.
One more E-box.
E-box. Just flash A.
He's close mid, close mid. Dead. What? Watch A, bro.
They're going A. They're trying to split.
In E-box. Dead.
B-man.
Smoking
B-man
from the
and
stairs,
one more
dude.
flash E-box. Now's in inside A. Or B.
Nice. I'll say
He's...
books. How's up?
Canal's looking towards water with ult.
Okay. I don't see him. I'm walking outside.
Side's clear. "20 seconds. On
A. Yeah. He's having. Going to be, going to be, ran to be, ran to be, ran to be.
Okay. Wait, what?
You run on me, can't run.
My side default.
Nice.
What the fuck am I playing, bro?
Holy shit. I actually didn't think he'd have time. It was just like just enough. What's up?
Thank you.
Inches, thank you very much for your 34. Or you don't make enough money, consider this an act of philanthropy. Thank you, Inches.
I think late stack.
That's not what I said at all, alright? I'm living good, bro. Can I get 5
Yeah,
gifted?
I'm gonna smoke early, Flom. You try to catch me during nade.
Could be quick, man. I don't know. They threw it. Yo, I needed him. Could be pushing you.
Might be clear. Could run the smoke.
B-man one.
You flash over? Just throw a random flash?
Yeah, flashing in front of you. Resmoking mid.
Yeah.
Any box one.
They just flashed
Double flash him in. 2 aim in. 2 aim in.
I flashed me, man. I'm on peaky box from the left.
I smoked main. One's main.
Two box clear.
You should go back up on top plat. He's.
I just naded.
Yeah, go, 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 go. Oh, I meant plat, bro.
One's A stairs. There's 2 or 3 outside A. I'm gonna rotate back.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah.
Fuck, I can't make it now.
Wanna play backside, Dave? Yeah, you box.
Yeah, I mean. Okay, cool. B main, left side.
One B-man.
For lady box.
Yeah, I'm holding it. He ran back B. Carry still.
I'm
that was
broken.
a throwaway flash.
I have mid.
Okay. I'm tarp Flom.
35.
Molly,
Molly,
Molly's
Molly,
Back side, B. I moved to site. I'm blind side.
I'm going. I'm Palace in like 3.
Planning.
I'm mollied, can't
Planning.
help.
One
Pizza,
more E-box.
main, main.
E-box in sight. E-box side main.
I'm ready to jump through CT.
E-box dead.
I'm ready to jump through CT.
Default, default, default. Nice.
Main,
Last
main,
one was
main.
main.
Pizza.
Nice.
Nice, Flom.
Hopped on E-box.
I'll let you drop the E-box, run back mid, just to drop E-box again.
Does anyone want the op? I don't even want it for CT said.
I don't want it.
I don't want it. Yeah,
Alright, fuck y'all. I'm grabbing a fucking AK. Fuck all y'all.
Yeah, they're just throwing every nade in the world.
Alright,
There's
I'll
the-
get out, Jennifer.
Yeah, you want one?
If
Sure.
you want.
Yeah.
Get up here.
Here, I'll pick one of these.
You want this, Ben?
No, I'm good. I'm good. Okay.
Dude, I don't know, man. I know you guys think I might have more
just
insight
get
on
logged
like
in, Jado?
Valve stuff, but
Yeah.
I really don't.
You
I'm a
logged in?
glorified
Come
bug
on.
reporter, boys. Yeah, I'm all in it. My bad for the block. I'm holding flash for you. Flashing.
One B
Pop.
main. I flashed it.
I
Pop.
got it, I got it.
Yeah, yeah, you're
IB
good.
box, Johnny. Right side.
Seeing where I want to go. Oh.
Smoke B.
One mid.
Coming in.
Not in yet. Could be box.
Not in. It's just
Yeah.
Just trying to sack through there and fight. D-box.
They main dead. I don't know if there's more. I only saw one.
Yeah,
I'm
flash.
dead.
They just smoked me off.
Just get close to the smoke.
He ran away. He ran away.
Yeah, go
I'm
push
ready
it
to go. Call it.
Give A and
He doesn't have one.
They're A really
I'm
soon.
walking
B main's
now. I
clear.
don't see anything
Yeah,
B.
just watch your mid for now.
Yep.
I'm walking through. I'm gonna flank mid.
I gave up A completely. Two house. Running camera, I think.
Yeah.
They can't drop B box from mid.
Dude, all three just went through.
Oh, I'm gonna flank you.
I don't know why he pushed that.
Yeah,
There's no need.
I can
I'll swing
shoot
one.
first.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll flash you out.
Yep, do it.
Yeah.
Barrel. Hot. Nice.
Oh,
That's you.
Shy.
I legged them.
Yeah, I feel like it's worth taking the risk instead of just solo pushing mid with no info. That late.
Yeah,
Especially
just thought I could get
'cause
closer.
I was like 3 seconds off from like being there with you, you know? Shit, last round. I got M4, armor, no nades. I'm just gonna run around this round, Stu. Can you get util so I can just like
yeah,
float?
They're like contesting aiming before they go anywhere. So if you want to double
They're
over
usually
them,
contesting.
Yeah, I am. Can you pop flash me in these? Like whenever you think their normal routine is? Like into M in here.
Okay.
I say one.
One
Usually
close B
makes
main
noise,
already. I
but
think
does
that's it.
so.
I got a E-box shiny.
That's fine. He's opping B main. There's 2 B main or no?
In E-box.
There's 3 towards B now.
I modded him off.
I saw nothing. I'm gonna leave you here.
It's fine.
We have 0 nades left at B.
I know. I'm coming, B.
You should stack.
You did hear me rotate off though.
Smoke's fading soon. Smoke's faded. Care, you can get peeked.
Hey, main.
Oh yeah, you heard me run away.
One guy only that I saw.
Yeah.
One mid.
Yeah.
Top mid.
Just one eye still. One outside A main. He just dropped. He just dropped at rugs.
One mid.
Throw another
mid.
nade.
One outside B, I think.
Just a
one.
fake still.
One more
One more E-box.
Through B.
Two main one.
He's gonna lurk late mid.
B main
E-box
low.
head.
Pizza. Pizza's low.
Pizza.
Planning site. 2 site.
Okay.
Pizza. E min.
Good.
I knew he
Palace
was looking at too, man. Palace. Dude, I was even holding for that. I knew. Fuck, I even held for that flank too. Shut up, Chad. I'm not popping a titty. Honestly, I think we're kind of just chilling.
Double A is good, I think.
Do you want to hop it? I feel like you'll just kill this guy. I don't think he's throwing nades. He's just walking in.
Yeah, I can just
Most of the time they're just flashing in late, but that round he just walked in.
I'll just solo A, it's fine. You can double up there.
Okay. They don't molly. They haven't molly fountain yet.
2 outside B.
Holding a flash over house for you.
You can keep E-box if you want, Dave. They already
flash
they're
mid?
trying to take E-box already.
In E-box one.
Flash.
Any
Did you
box.
flash?
Yeah, flashing now.
Deep is smoke on it.
Trying to split
I'm
B.
gonna help you. One B main.
Thanks, one pillar and one pizza. One's backside as well.
Yeah, back plat. I'm like stuck spawn.
Bomb down mid.
Bomb
Stu
coming.
gets to me.
Pizza.
One's still danced.
Ah, another one, dude. Just fucking top mid late. Has to get bomb. Very late to be.
You know when you hear him.
You can hold cross.
Yeah, I got bomb right now. Wait.
Okay. He swung from left.
Shit.
I think we start 3B and get some control or something.
Here you guys can.
It's one rifle sprinting E-box, and they hold outside B main and don't.
Stu, where are you going, mid?
Back.
Yeah, I'll go mid.
Okay, I'll go B. I'll help him.
I can throw
Yo,
deep
Christopher, thanks so much for the 5 gifted on YouTube, man. Appreciate you. Nah, let's like do it mid round. Let's just start 3 here and do it mid round.
Yeah.
Throw whatever you guys normally throw here.
Yeah. She's gonna be main.
2B man.
One's outside A main, water. I just smoked main. They flashed into A main.
Yeah, this is where we take B.
Here's nades, Johnny.
Hold on.
Someone come pick mid.
On the right. Somebody flash for B. Fuck it.
Going with you.
He's clear.
Top mid.
He's clear. He's clear.
Fountain.
I left you. I
Bro,
left you.
please, someone come pick a mid, man.
Yeah. I got E-box.
Only one still.
Going mid.
I only hear one still.
Let's push it together.
Yep.
Wrap the left. Go up pillar.
Yep.
One is mid.
Close dead.
I'm gonna go fast.
Dead mid. Dead mid. Mid lurk dead. Go on E-box. Fuck y'all. One more. Yeah. Fuck y'all. Let's go. There we go. Christopher, thank you very much for the 5 gifted, brother.
Anyone up?
I'll take it. Fuck it. Here, I could drop you. Or do you?
If you want to go there again, you guys should double up.
You do it. You get yourself. Actually.
Yeah.
One guy should like play close.
I'm mauling your mid soon. I'm going to.
Yeah.
You can opt pillar. I can play close.
Yeah.
One outside B.
Oh, I missed my fucking smoke mid.
They cross right side, Johnny. B main smoke.
You actually just play into.
One outside B as well, B man.
Playing pizza now, Johnny.
I'm on HP, I'm giving him bucks.
Nice.
Right.
Did outside
Swinging with you.
I'm backing up, Johnny. I'll hold the E-box walkout.
You can only go rugs. Just go rugs. We're on bait.
Holding it.
B main one.
A main lost. Flashing in front of you.
Let's go.
Good shit.
Okay, and here we bloody go.
Yo, get the OT gamble, you fuckers. I'm focused up right now. Blame a mod, not me. Alright, G-Dubs, you already know I'm gonna ask for.
Yeah, I got it.
I'll probably have an op. You wanna try to pop B later?
You can have like one whole day main and 2 more E-box if you want. And then we can like walk A like probably.
They didn't suck mid. Op might be starting mid here.
Oh.
Op and E-box.
E-box.
I have 2 ops then.
Dude.
Upper B.
Nice. I'm throwing a smoke outside.
Upper B still.
I'm with you.
Yeah, fuck temple. My bad.
One mid. One temple, one mid. G-Dubs, you should have space, bro.
Yeah, you should have space.
You should have hella
I think
space.
there's 2A, I'm not sure.
I think you just walked through that.
He could be back to you now.
3 men.
You can throw nades and Flom will get one if
Yep,
you want.
yep.
Keep walking.
Set me up. Just drop your nades, because they're gonna probably rotate back to you.
Still taking space a little.
Sound real quick. One mid.
He's broken. One's broken.
That's it. I'm coming in. Yeah, come sight now.
I'm coming.
Was broken. Could be close left.
Okay.
Beach with an op.
Running.
It's coming out.
Holding your left and camera. Left dead.
Are both there?
Maybe.
Swing camera.
I die, he's aiming. Alright.
I don't see him heaven.
Holding aim in now.
Did you use Vax? Yeah.
Sitting in beach.
I mean, flashing. Never mind.
Pillar?
Yeah.
Just try to delay as much as possible.
Swing left together. 3, 2, 1.
Nice.
Why don't I have the nerd emote? Wait, what you mean?
Johnny,
Like the one where he
jumped
pushes
down
up his
from
glasses?
stairs.
I think we have it set to
Got stuck on
actually.
you.
Don't need to get my this smoke.
Yep, smoke.
Thanks. Drop smoke and spawn. Juicy, thanks for the 22-month resub. Scott, thanks for the 2-month resub. Thank you.
The looks nice.
Yeah.
2 months down, forever to go.
I can take bombs.
Is that the same emote that you're talking about, Olaf?
I'm stealing E-box this round.
He's fucking blind. Got me. He's on the right.
Bad.
Nice. I'm monkey walking.
He re-peeked it, of course. Oh my god, there's
Nice.
two.
Running with you.
They had 3 ops. They had 3 fucking ops.
I smoked
I'm smoked off, I mean. I'm on pillar.
That's crazy. Did you steal my shit, dog? What the fuck?
Heaven.
Leave me bots. I didn't see your shit. My sus user shit doesn't work anymore.
Could be a main flank soon.
Let's give you mods. You can just fucking permaban people. Let's say Olaf suck.
Molled me through camera. They flash.
Shut up, Jojo.
Yeah.
Heaven. Right
Heaven,
side.
flash.
Dude, fuck me.
World's worst post plant featuring North American Faceit.
I'm not smoked there.
They flashed through camera and then I had to turn for a sec. Swing right through.
Yeah, public display. Fip told you why. Juicy, thanks for the gifted sub to Olaf. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you, man. Almost tomorrow. Thanks for the 29-month primer. You guys are absolutely stunning. Stunning. Hey, Stu, really nice round, man. Got my mid smoke?
Yeah.
I'm gonna throw some B nades real fast.
Oh, bro, they just had 3 ops last round. They actually don't have that much money right now, boys. They straight up bought 3 ops.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hold for this E-box guy.
Yeah. You can breathe off, brother.
Ooh.
Oh shit, my bad.
Wait a minute.
E-box. I'm gonna get close E-box. He's molly.
Oh, I didn't throw far enough. He's right side. They started 2 mid.
Throw util A.
They did start 2 mid.
I'm in E-box.
Nice, dude.
More mid.
I just faked B.
You guys faked everything on the map, I'm not gonna lie.
Perfect, they should be out of util.
I'm gonna go get bomb in a second.
I'm outside B main still.
That's fine. I'm in E-box.
Olaf, were you watching the games today? Do you have the same issue that Chris
Pillar
gets
one.
with fucking co-stream stuff? With Blast? Like being Swedish? I think like they do like the one Swedish broadcast or whatever.
He was pillar like running back.
I'm dropping temple.
Okay.
Bro, they were speed. Those last 2 series were literal fucking speed runs, though. Holy shit.
Best timing.
I'm here now.
Unless you want to just wait.
Made noise, I'm swinging out. E-box one.
Damn, that sucks.
E-box dead.
Upper dead.
Fucking Chris Raiden hosting me. Got Olaf in here. That's crazy.
Okay.
I didn't see temple.
Oh my god, the whiffs. The battle of who wants it less.
E-box last.
Literally the battle of who wanted it less right there.
Nice.
Good shit. That first fight out of Temple, I ain't gonna lie, East was literally the battle of who wanted it less. You had 12 health and he whiffed every pistol shot on him and you missed every fucking AK bullet on him. That was incredible.
You lit him up?
At the very end, Stu, you didn't see the beginning.
the start of that spray was, oh no.
Let's just say he got some pity last bullets in there, Stu, only because it was a crouched target, just not moving. I'm not even trying to be that mean, but my God. Did Astralis look good? Yeah.
I'll leave.
I'll leave right now.
You leave, I'll leave.
Wait, me or Stu?
No, Stu.
Okay, I can leave then.
I can leave. It's all good.
No, honestly,
is anyone done or no?
If everybody's staying, I lift in literally. If everybody's staying, I'm lifted in like fucking 40 minutes. So it's not the end of the world.
You want to queue and see how long it takes, and then.
Wait, no, Jojo's here.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like,
wait, Jojo's been waiting.
He queued it. Get Jojo in there. Shit. That was fun though. At least you won. I'll be back. I'll be doing practice, but I don't know if I don't know if we have 2 scrims or 1, but I'll be back on in a little bit.
No, you won't.
No, I will. I gotta be for prac. Anybody that misses prac gets cut. That's literally the rule.
You're right back.
Oh shit.
I may have instituted this rule just to give myself an easy way to cut people if they fuck around and find out. But yeah, you miss prac, you're gone. Stu probably just started a stream, yeah?
No, raise someone else, trust
me.
me.
Grow the fuck up, I'm getting you
I'll
today.
be right back. Seriously, raise someone else while I'm right back.
Fine. He always does this to me, man.
Yeah.
I'm always trying to just like go. I mean, dude, I had last year, you know, I got like your Twitch stats. I rated 330 streams last year.
It's a pretty good amount.
Dude, it feels good, man. That was my most proud stat. All right. Hey, Olaf, thanks for stopping by, man. You're a goddamn legend. Chris is more of a legend, though. I said it. But you ever come to Vegas, we can hang out. The fuck? I was really hoping I'd just slide that in there. Go unnoticed. All right, well, Rain host Dave. Dave is good vibes, chat. Good vibes. Take it easy, y'all. Let me hit Dave up here. YouTube chat. I'll be back later as well. Thank you for watching on YouTube. Yeah, I think I was the only one without it.
No.
Yeah. And we still won. Still won.
I don't know. I lowered it back to 15 because you guys were on 15, but I feel like things are a little
23,
weird.
Dude. You need 23, maybe 24.
I gotta go back to the 23, bro. Maybe 24.
Hey,
right.
Mencha, still in here. Appreciate you again, Mencha. Have a good day, chat. I'll be back later streaming practice. Be nice to Dave. Thank you for the subs, the follows, the donations. Thank you, whatever platform you watch on. Bye, chat. Later.